I can't believe I just did that. What an idiot. I'm so annoyed with myself. I can't believe I just did that. Right, I need to move that. What a plonker. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. John, you're a total plonk, and I agree. Gosh, I'm dying in here. Right, there we go. Well, there you go, people. I completely broke the live stream. What an absolute plonker. Well, anyway, we're back. We're back. What we're going to do, I'm going to go in here. I need to reload the thumbnail. Do you know the annoying bit is on here? I'll show it on the phone. When I tried to end, I was trying to push myself out. I should have pressed leave, but I hit the red button in the corner, and I was like, no! I realised what I did as I did it, so I'll have to watch out for that. Plonker. Let me see if I can adjust this one. I'm cross with myself. The problem is I've shared that blooming link now to everybody. They're all going to think we did like 1 hour and whatever. Daniel Bale! What happened? Hey, yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I completely killed my own stream. What a numpty. Anyway, John Bray. Well, that's one of the 3 segments anyway. I completely broke that. What happened? I leave for 2 minutes and everything is broke. Yeah, I completely broke that, so I need to change that now. Fat Fingers broke it. How long have you been going for? We had been going for a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm so annoyed with myself. You'll have to start 24 hours again. No, I'm not starting again. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. That's so frustrating. Welcome back. The link's in the description. I just copied and pasted everything over. Please like and share. Yeah, I'm going to have to do all of that again. It's going to be 3 different streams anyway, so now it's 4. No worries, stuff happens. Yeah, cheers, bud. I'm just going to work out how I can add that thumbnail even though I'm in it. I'm just thinking because it just put a random one up because I rushed it through to get it back on. So let me see if I can alter it whilst it's running. I don't know if it'll let me. We might have another one in a minute. Let's see. Oh no, it's going to let me, I think. Create a thumbnail. Phew. So the question is, can I find the thumbnail that I used before? I can't believe I just killed my own live stream. What an idiot. Hey ho. Let's not dwell on it. There we go. Let's whack that on there. Save. Put this playlist in. I don't even know what I've put this in. I'll just put it in that one for now. Done. Is this for kids? No. All right, I need to put the tags in. Let's put in live beer fundraiser. Help. Sorry, people. Talk amongst yourself. I can't. Oh no, that's completely wrong. Right, there you go. Silly sausages. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't believe I did that. Use YouTube Studio. Yeah, I'm doing that now on the other screen. It's just don't forget to like and share streams. Yeah, it just helps it get out there. We just want more and more people to see it. I can't believe I did that. Right. So, Liz is burning face down. I have another coffee, which is just ready. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh yeah, I'm so fat and sexy. Beardy says hello. Oh man, we had like 30 plus viewers and we've dropped off a cliff. Well, maybe if I go in, can I go in? No. Yes, I can. I've got an idea. Live stream. Bosh, this is going to work. You're going to be like, John, you might be stupid, but you're not that stupid. What I'm going to do is in this video description, I'm going to put the link for this video because that's how you do it. So let's pause that bad boy. Copy. Stream. And then on here, I'm going to save that. That should change. There we go. And then I'm going to go backwards. Right, it's doing something. I don't know what. How you doing, Beardy? You all right, mate? Most people are using the old link for this stream. I know, Mark. We've got to try and get that back out there. So I'm going to share it like crazy. We need to tell Paul and Tom that we've agreed for a load of forfeits, and John has done his. I'm so hungover from my stream last night. Oh, bless you, man. Right. Okay. So this is. There's 17 of us in here, right? Let's get this bad boy link out there. Let's see if we can sort this. So I am going to. How am I going to do this? I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to share it on the old one. So if I go to content, I've just made myself a load of work for no reason. But the plus side to this is, for when we break it up later on into the next sections, we will be able to do it. Next time I'll be able to warn people though. Edit description. I'm going to change that to part 1. And then I'm going to add a link here. Part 2 link here. Paste. Okay. There we go. That should work. Now, if I share this on Instagram, I need to change that. Oh, wow. Sorry, this is not riveting viewing, but I'm trying to get this done. Let's change that on there to that on there. Paste. Kind of like that. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Does that mean that will be wrong as well? That might be wrong. Don't paste. No, that's the wrong thing to paste. Copy. We're getting there. Okay, Mark. Yeah. We're going to have to break it up, Mark, anyway, because so YouTube won't let us do 24 hours anyway. So we were going to break it into 3 parts. It's now going to be 4. So it's going to be a rolling thing anyway. But this is what we're going to have to do. New link for part 2. Up there. And then I don't know if there's anything else on there. No, that's fine. Okay, so that's worked. I need to put it out on social. Well, at least we know we've got to do this each time. I think next time we do it, I can start working on this before we swap it over. Got to watch that, haven't we? This might be another way of doing it. You all right, honey? I'm going to put it on the old YouTube story. Okay, so I accidentally pressed the end broadcast button and had to restart this live stream. So if you're looking for our 24-hour live stream, please go to our YouTube channel, look at up and coming live streams or currently live, and you'll see them. We're going to have to break it up into sections anyway, so have a look on there. And we're carrying on. There we go. So that's now on there. Right, we're getting there. Facebook page and LinkedIn. What's that? Steve says, morning again, matey. Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve. John, most people will just switch YouTube and it will be cool. Yeah, I know. It's just for the non sort of YouTube users. Now we've got. Let's paste. No. Okay, we're getting there. It's fine. So, has anybody else got a full English on the go? Have we inspired anybody to make their full English breakfast? Come on, computer. Okay, 27. We've got 27 back in the house. That's good. So, copy link. We're getting it out there. We're getting it out there. Anybody that has... Woo! Are you right, hun? That was just like... yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I need to. I've got that. I just haven't used that, actually. That's a good point. Do. Okay. I think we're pretty much... I've got it out on most of the social stuff. Let's do that. I need to add... Yeah, it's been put in our Discord. Last one to do now is Facebook. What's on my mind? That button there. There we go. Come on, share it. There we go. Okay, for some reason it's not changed the thumbnail on Facebook, but hey ho. And then LinkedIn, because I know people joined us from LinkedIn. So yeah, for those that are from the veterans that are on here, we're gonna have to split up anyway. So let's see if that works. Loading link preview. Gosh. Okay. Live now. No. Oh, breakfast ready. Post. Right, we're done. We're done. Unless I've forgotten something. So there we are. Don't panic, John. The 24 hours goes on. Everyone will see the streams as you go live anyway, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm just annoying myself. We were rocking then, weren't we? So, John, this is why we come here, to see the seamless viewing pleasure. What did Mikey just say? Oh, is he turning the switch on? Oh, breakfast that's good. You inspired me for some full English sausages. Nice. Wow, look at that. It's looking like a mega breakfast. Wowzer. I don't. Something's buzzing on this side. I don't cook. If I want breakfast, that's why the cafe in the village is for. Me and the cooker are not friends. Me and technology are not friends. I literally did the dumbest thing ever. What about Paul and John recreate the fight tonight? Probably not a good idea. Same Brad. I go to the pub for a cooked breakfast. Thoughts on the boxing? Do you know, I'm so out of touch with boxing. I honestly don't know anything about it anymore. But I have got that. I think it was on your channel when we did I signed up for that DANZ, whatever it is, channel thing. So I've got that. So I thought I might try and get it working at the brewery on the big TV. Only problem is it doesn't have any sound either. So it might be a bit of a faff. So yeah, if you're into boxing, what are your thoughts? Best bet, mate. Scott Wonder. What? Well, Fury TKO again. Oh, okay. I'm going for Fury within five rounds. Okay. Scott Wonder's World. Have you seen Wilder's suit this time? It's embarrassing. I hate him. It's going to be a 12 rounder. You think it'll go all the way, do you? No, Brad. The man is a complete tool. There's no way it's going full distance. That's it. That's the one. I've got that. I only remembered that I had it because it pinged my phone yesterday, so I've been paying for it. I haven't even used it yet. Oh, look at the boys. They're looking very excited with their... Yeah. Oh, come here, Cobes. Kobe's a very excited little man because on Fortnite, what did you do?
Get a victory with my friend.
There you go. Victory Royale. He proper loves it. They're talking about boxing at the moment, Cobes. Scott and Fury's by a mile. He is too clever for Wilder, just like Usyk was against AJ. Both Wilder and AJ are getting a boxing education. What happens in the boxing? One of them is getting battered in the ring tonight. True. Went the distance the first time, so there is a chance. Probably too early for that sort of thing. Sorry. Not a chance. It goes 12. He doesn't have good boxing too. Fowler and Smith tonight. So can I watch that on? If I take a fire stick up to the brewery, yeah, I'll eat it here. Because have we got any orange juice? Wow, Liz! Holy macaroni! Look at the size of that. Look at that. If I eat that, I want someone to donate something. In fact, if I eat it, I'll donate something. Oh my gosh, that's massive. Mahoosive. Right, let me have a rejig. I can't even... I've got to move all the keyboard and everything just to get it here. Wow. This is incredible. That is one heck of a huge breakfast. Got my eggs, my beans, my toast. You've forgotten something. Hash browns. She hasn't forgotten.
It's all right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. This time, I'm going to be very careful. No, what's happened is the internet. We had a very brief power cut. So I'm back. I've got no defence. I've got my hash browns though. Oh dear. And my mushrooms. No, it was occasionally we get a power cut and it just pops off and then comes back on. Literally everything just went boosh and went off. Now, did you see me go no? So now got to restart the PC, get that working again, and then we'll wait for the blooming thing to all fire up. Alexa, shut up. Thank you. Yeah, Lydia has smashed that. Oh, we've got the phone as a backup. I'm eating my mushrooms. I need some water actually. Here we go. Thanks, hon. Oh, I'd have to pay. Would I really? Is it not on that thing then? That's annoying. That is annoying. Joe Hop. Sorry, mate. Come on, phone. How we doing, Joe Hop? Nice to have you on with us. Emergency water. The PC's still going. Trying to get itself going again. So there's a lot. It seems like you guys are very split about who's going to win this fight and what it's going to go for. Just from an outsider looking in. Thanks, Steve. That's really kind of you. I read this here, and I thought Daniel Bale was talking about me because I didn't say the first bit. It's like, cheers, mate. Yeah, it is one heck of a breakfast. It is one heck of a. Joe's saying that's one heck of a breakfast. It is. It's kind of lagging, so I don't know what's going on. Lots of deep boxing chat. Right, I reckon we might be somewhere near now. We are. Let me start OBS back up. Okay, firing it. Everything's coming back to life. I can't believe I killed it twice in the first blooming 2 hours. Idiot. Well, couldn't help the power cut. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Let's move that down. That up. Okay, this is looking good. Make that a bit bigger. There we go. Right, that should work now. Start virtual camera. Oh. Well, people, you've got 24 hours of watching me make a right hash of it. Let's see if it'll let me back in. Enter studio. Hello. Yeah, probably. Here we go. We're in. Internet is terrible, so let me change that. No.
Yes! Woohoo! We're back. Okay. So, top donations are here. We've got Square Table Degenerates podcast. That's Joey in America, gave £100. Anonymous, yeah, with £50. David Wilson with £50. Kev Sharky Boy with $50. And David Longstaff with £20. And then we had some 10s and 5s and all sorts. We're currently running at, let me just scroll this up here. We are currently running at £367.96p. So shall we see where Steve's got to on his run? Let's have a look on here. And whilst I do that, I nearly tried to use my knife the wrong way up. Smash a bit of the black pudding. So what are you all doing this morning, apart from watching me make a hash of this? What's everybody doing and up to? Hello. Yeah, well, I'm just finding the link and we can see where Steve is live. I can't speak to him, we can just see him. Steve is currently in the Lake District. Yeah. So we're going to share this now. Oh, there's a little video as well. So let's make the video bigger. Share screen. That one there.
That's Steve.
No, that's not Steve. That is someone else. That is someone. This is live from the run. I don't know if we've literally missed everybody running past.
No.
Here we go. So they have checkpoints along the way that they've got to meet. I'm just wondering, actually, if right, if I shrink this a second. Not shrink this. Let me shrink it, and we'll see. I feel like if I shrink it, we're going to miss Steve. Here they are. They're all running through the town. Little do they know that I am supporting them by eating an English breakfast. Wow. Oh, cool. How cool is that? Right, let me shrink it because I want to see where Steve is. 399. He's back there, so I'm not sure where the camera is placed. Right, so this is the checkpoint. I'm guessing the camera's somewhere down there, I would think. So Steve is where? Where's Steve? Let's have a look. Steve. He's further up. He's still up at the hill. Okay, so we'll keep this on. Got a while yet. So he's wearing that green and blue jersey because that's his running team in Meltham. So there we go. Yeah, that's live at the moment. There you go. Back to the comments. It's the breakfast fault. It broke the... Yeah, it did. Breakfast broke the stream. I think it's the connection. Or have I reset the stream again? No. No, it's fine. So, just so you know, Mark, even if my camera goes off or something like that, because of the way we've hosted it, it should stay running regardless. So, yeah, that's what it does. I just had a brief power cut. Why there's no class? We're talking about boxing. John, have you smeared egg on the camera? You were very fuzzy. Yeah, I should be all right now. You're a naughty man. There's lots of boxing chat. So we'll see Steve, no doubt, walk up and wave at us at some point. So you can watch the match room card with Smith and Fowler as the main event. Oh, can you? Okay. So this is nice. Although I'm struggling to get through it and talk. I haven't tried the sausages yet. Mmm. There's a lot of people don't like Wilder, it seems. The boxing chat, as I said last night, you really can't tell to the first bell. Yeah, isn't that right? Captain, stoppage or points? Okay, Casey wanted to do a craft thing on here, didn't she? She did say that. Not being rude, but my breakfast might be bigger than yours. No, you're kidding. Really? This is massive. I've got loads here. I'm nowhere near eating it all. Can we see Steve? Number 399. So, for anybody joining now, Steve is a veteran who works for Lord's Brewing Company for myself, one of the team. We love him. And he's currently running Lakes in a Day, which is 50 miles, including all the hills. You can see the hill in between those houses that they've just come down. We're doing well with our donations so far. We've nearly got to our target, and it's only 10:45, and we only started at 8. My gosh. Everyone is amazing. Wonder it's done that thing again. It's gone mad. Scott, thank you for your kind words last night. Steve, I'm telling you, we all love you, mate. You're a good guy. We try and support each other as best as we can. Okay. I love the fact you guys are... So I feel like I'm missing out on the boxing. I used to really be into it, but a long time ago. So harsh. I have a feeling that you'll make over £2,000 as people, when they have a few beers, they'll donate more cash. Well, who knows? I'm just blown away. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. It's just the incredible support. It was amazing. I hope we're giving a little window into our world. So Travis, shall we see if we can get an Australian on? I'll put the new link in chat. I wonder. No, you know what? I'll leave it for the minute. And then we'll try and get Travis, who's in the comments. We'll try and get you on. You can say hello. We're just seeing if we can see Stevie boy. I wonder how many veterans are actually in this race. It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Third fight shouldn't have happened anyway. I've got my heater on. I've got my door open. How silly is that? It's a waste of energy. All the best with the stream. I'll pop in and out at points through the day. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. Morning, Josh. Josh is just up the road from me. He's a top lad. I always used to get Josh and Jack mixed up all the time. I've not been on many streams or people's videos recently, trying to stay away from. I'm doing Sober October. Good on you, Matt. Yeah, it's difficult, man. Yeah, it was hard for everyone, and I got to admit, I found it really hard. I'm trying to get back to normal with it. You know, I got to admit, I got quite comfy hiding on live streams and not going out, and yeah, that guy. Number 243. He's loving the camera. He's loving the camera. He's working. I hope Steve does something ridiculous when he gets to the camera. So, yeah, we're looking for 399. Holler if you see him. Yeah, I'd like to see Max win. Yeah. Yeah, I could too. Max Verstappen. Yeah. John, they just get... Oh, no, really? Okay, so why does that not work? That's a fairly big problem, isn't it? Let me get that up on here. I think I made this really complicated, didn't I? View story. Live stream settings. I've got one eye on the camera. That looks like Steve. Is that Steve? No. She's stealing his money, I can tell. Right, that is the donation link. So if I go in here into the studio, I shall try and crossing myself, my coffee. Oh yeah, look at that. Why has that done that? That's annoying. Paste. There we go. Save. Right. That link should work now. Yeah, so I put a new link in there. And then let's look at this and see if we can. Alert box. That's what we need. We need the alert box. Copy that. Donation ticker. I should have that on as well, shouldn't I? Make sure this is working. Paste. Okay. Chris Lawson, £10. Thank you, mate. Bless you. What a guy. Right, I put the... That's so cool. Look at that, 76.6%. Has anybody seen Steve yet? Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out. I'd be annoyed if I've distracted myself and I miss it. Let's add... Why doesn't that want to work, though? That's the only thing that's confusing. Quack Norris. Right, okay, so that's that. Donation link. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can get that on. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, this might work. I didn't even know you could do this. If this works, I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. Just putting that out there. Add browser QR code. Okay. Paste. Yeah, like that. So if I move that over here. Oh, look at how pro we are now, boys and girls. I'll put it in this corner. There we go. That should work. That's probably a bit in the way of that one, isn't it? We'll put it there. There we go. Bosh. That's Christopher, everybody. Can you wave to Christopher? Chris Lawson, thank you for your donation. That is very kind of you. Has anybody seen Steve yet? 29 watching, 16 likes. Like the stream for Johnny Boy. Yeah, if you could like the stream, it really helps. It'll help YouTube share the video out. Makes people think that we're mildly interested in us. And more people might like to join. Not until much later, Daniel. If I start drinking by lunchtime, I'll be done by 8 o'clock. So I'm taking it easy. And we've got... I will let you into the secret. We've got multiple locations. Yeah, it's hard staying off the beers. Yeah, man. Good on you for doing that. Staying dry for October. Good on you, mate. I have lost the comments again. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Has anybody seen Steve? Anybody seen Steve? No, not yet. Okay. We're waiting. I hope we don't catch like somebody doesn't really realise the camera's there and takes a cheeky wee in the bush or something. That would be bad. I'm ploughing through my breakfast. I've lost where I am again. Oh, look, his little boy's giving him a hug. I'm not sure if I can share that. I'll remove that for a minute. Yeah, so I shall take that off. How much did we raise? I don't know if that's for me or someone else. We're currently at £382.96p. And currently the Americans are the highest donators. But I'm sure we'll beat that. So this QR code here, if you have a phone and you've got Google Lens or Apple, you should be able to point your phone at it and it'll take you to the Just Giving account, which would be very cool. Oh, there's a whole family helping their runner out, making sure he's all right. I'm just waiting for him to vacate. Then we can put it back on. No. Still talking boxing. Try the sausages. I am. They're really good. Just like you, baby. Hit the like, share with friends, do what you got to do, people. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get it out there. Get more people watching. Oh, man, this thing is huge. There we go. I'm just going to wait until he sets off before I put it back on. So, in that time, we could have missed Steve running past. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Bosh. There we go. Let me shrink that for a second. Let's see where he is. He's there. So, yeah, he's not made it down yet. Steve's going to be like, you put my mugshot out on the interweb net. So he's up here somewhere. So he'll be on in no time. Wow, these people are crazy doing this run. Hats off to him. Maybe I should get fit enough to do something like that. Still talking boxing. Brad Evans, 40 quid out of a £100 target. Did 220 last year, and this week the money's tighter for people. This last year I'm doing it for Macmillan Cancer. I've done my granddad proud, done 3 years now. Top man, Josh. Good on you. I'm doing Can't Remember November. If you sponsor me, feel free. Yeah. Captain Meets Adventures. Do you have a channel? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a channel, but he's hilarious. His comments are... He should have a channel, really. It'd be very random. Josh says, I'll do that for sure. Can't Remember November. Here we go. That is the link to the button. I thought that was him then. They all seem to have the same kind of hat. Steve's got one of these hats for work that he's had Lords Brinko put on. And it every time I see somebody wearing the hat, I think, that must be Steve. But it's not. It's just another person with a similar hat. So you have got a channel. I didn't know you had a channel. There we go. Boom. I think what I'll do as well, when I get 5 minutes, I'll put a link onto the onto our website as well, and then people can donate off there. But I didn't really want to do that because I didn't want it to be about selling beer. I didn't want to direct people to the website. This is more to support Steve really and veterans than it is about buying beer. Is there loads of cameras en route then? Yeah, I think what they've done, I think they've got on their map, I think there's a feed every so often. And basically key points. So I'm guessing this is a checkpoint. They come on and then basically they have to, I'm sure they have to get signed off that they've done that part of it. So I think this must be the first checkpoint. Oh, I didn't know that. I have no idea, mate. Okay. Why doesn't it give me the option? That's irritating, isn't it? And just for anybody watching, we are a non-monetized YouTube channel because we're under 1,000 subscribers. So we're not taking any money from this at all. There's nothing going to Lordsbury & Co. whatsoever. This is totally donations are all going directly through Just Giving to help for homeless veterans who, like I said, amazing charity. Just fantastic. And they actually do stuff. It's not paying for a brand new sports car for the director of the charity. So, yeah, it's a proper charity that actually does stuff. So, yeah. And I'm still ploughing through the world's largest breakfast that Lydia's made me. Steve, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just support is great. If you can't afford, don't make yourself broke over it. I know you will. You're a man of your word, but don't stress about it. Moose Girl's Corner is infatuated with Captain Meat's Adventures randomness. Brilliant. Good lad. Yeah, good on you, Josh. It features Mr. Ham. Oh my gosh. I need to find your channel and just have a look at it. Irish Craft Beer Guy, Mr. Alan Mead, all the way over in Ireland. How you doing, mate? How's the cow? For anybody watching, he's got a cow. It's called Fraser. And he milks it every day because he likes milk. Controversial breakfast here. Keepers. Fantastic, John. And all your guys taking part. You are all stars. Thanks, man. Well, we think Steve's the real star. He's our veteran and he's doing some crazy run. And we just wanted to support him and do something mad. So, yeah. Nice to have you in as well, old boy. Welcome. Ireland saying hello to Ireland. We've got some... I need to sort out selling stuff to Ireland because just get through that red tape and get our beer out there. Alameda, so good to the milky chopper. Talking it honestly, Moose is crazy. Cup of tea number 4, and finally got breakfast cooked. Sausage black pudding sandwich. I shall give you a quick breakfast update. I'm getting there. Probably a third of the way through. I may never need to eat again though. Yeah. Good stuff. Come on, Stevie baby. Let's be having you. Gosh, that bacon's good. We will, Josh. Come and see us. We'll be here in the early hours of the morning. Check your emails. I just had a message. Check my emails. Come on, load up. Oh, yeah. Who am I sending this to? Am I sending that to you, Crumbly? Let's have a look. Crumbly bread man. It is that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now this, we're trying to get somebody else in onto the same thing. And hopefully it doesn't kill. We don't know if this actually works. So we'll find out in a second. It might freak out. How long ago did you send that? 11:05. Yeah, we were right. Okay. Would have done bracket earlier. I'm not a morning person. Yeah, see, I'm not, but I do like a. I will be torn out of bed for English breakfast. Just saying. It's going to be a bit cold now because I'm talking and can't keep up. No worries, Simo. See you soon. We're going to have people dropping in and out all day, I'm sure. Is it working, Crumbly Bread Man? We're drinking last night at the Stone Crows Virtual Pub when Simon mentioned your stream. It's wonderful. Oh, thanks, Mark. Had a very strange phone call when sat at Staggeringly Good from a drunk scouser. Josh Edwards. See you later, alligator. GB, indeed. I caught up with the comments. I've caught up. Woohoo. Come on, Steve. Where are you? Steve is coming down. So the big hill in the background. Hey, here he is.
It works.
I can't hear you, though.
Can you not?
Do you know why I can't hear you?
You're muted.
Got my volume turned down.
That'll be why.
I'm having a bit of a tech crash this morning.
I'm having one of those mornings where if it can be made not wrong but slightly inconvenient, it's happened. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I got back. I appreciate I'm late and I would apologise. Obviously, spent a bit of time trying to get onto this thing, but I got back and BT are digging the road up outside my house, got nowhere to park. It's just chaos. Just chaos. But
Yeah,
anyway,
we've had fibre put in on our street, but I don't think they've connected it.
That's not good.
No.
That's no good. Right, so I've figured out some sort of system where when the time comes, which will be not right away because I probably need to run and have a pee and stuff like that before you disappear. But we've got Brewcam set up.
Nice.
So we can get on with making some beer in some nondescript plastic buckets shortly. Before we do that, though, I need to set up the with Just Giving things in here, don't I?
You do.
So how am I going to do this? So you put them somewhere safe.
I put them in that chat.
I can get that.
The only one I didn't put up is that QR code, so I'm gonna.
Do we need the QR code?
I thought it was quite a cool way of doing it.
So, have you got all of them on yours? Which ones are we using?
I've got everything on there. Everything. The only one that doesn't seem to be working is the one that's meant to flash up when somebody donates.
Right. Okay.
But Alan Mead's given £10.
Legend.
He's
Alan.
given £10. Thank you, Alan Mead. What a guy. Look at that. Look, we've nearly hit our target. That's amazing.
We hit it already?
Yeah, nearly. Very nearly.
Oh, what's going on here?
We're just waiting for Steve to come to the checkpoint.
Here we go. £392. Let's pop it at the bottom, shall we? Maybe that's a bit intrusive. I'll leave it there for now. We don't need the total. I can pop that there. All right, what else we got? Recent donations, top donations. I'm just going to chuck recent donations and the overall on mine because I think otherwise we won't be able to see much else.
Okay.
Right there.
I can see people frantically looking for a mask.
Why are they meant to be? Are they meant to be wearing a mask?
I think they have to for the checkpoint. So they've got to wear a mask and find their paperwork.
Oh, I see.
So Steve's somewhere along this run.
I'm just trying to see how you've got it set up on yours. Well, I've lost the feed. Oh, there you go. You got it there. Right then. Right. Right, since you're still here, I'm going to turn that one off
Okay.
because you can't really see it anyway. Let's be honest.
True.
And then we need to. Can I drag that onto that? Is that how this works in OBS? We're gonna go to beer cam for a minute.
What we've discovered is if you join on your phone, be really careful. that
Why?
you don't accidentally press end stream instead of pressing.
Is that why it's? Oh yeah, I did try and rejoin.
I
So that
completely
way.
mullered it.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, wasn't very happy with myself. And then we had a power cut here briefly. Everything went off.
I did wonder why I kept getting notifications that you'd gone live. It makes sense now.
Yeah. I guess the good thing is it pinged everybody and said, we're live, we're live. They're like, okay. We're trying to work out where Steve is.
Here we go. Just pop that there. Nice. Right then. That's probably a bit much in it. Let's drop that. I'm just being finicky with the positioning of these things. Somewhere around there makes sense, doesn't it? Cool. Right then. And turn that one off. Right then. I need to brew some beer and I have no idea what I'm doing. It's just one of those. Oh, it's one of those mornings, isn't it? I'm like, I don't even know where to start. I did have the foresight to sterilize everything and leave stuff soaking in sterilizer while I went out, which is the most boring part of the whole thing. So that is a relief. I'll go and grab the instructions. In fact, what I will do is what are we watching here, by the way? Just before.
So this
is a checkpoint live feed of a checkpoint, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, at some point, Steve should come running down. I'm hoping he's going to see the camera and give us a wave, and do something daft. We can see where he is right now. Oh, he must be. He's either no. He's nearly there. He's nearly there. He's nearly at the checkpoint. We should see him in a second. How cool is this that we can do this? That we can actually see our man Steve. That's awesome.
Will be good. It will be good.
I haven't caught up with the comments. No, I know. Crumby stubble after you shaved it off.
So you need to get your big dollars out for that. I told you.
No, that's not him. I keep looking at. I'm looking on the big screen.
So I can do the comments while you're monitoring if you want.
Okay, you do that. Oh yeah, of course you can do the clip. Oh, this is bliss.
There you go. Brad says, mate, same here. BT want to dig up my drive for the next door's fibre. So annoying. Yeah, I was just like, they've been at it all week as well. It's just one of those. Not only were they digging the street, which I understand they might have to do, but the way they park their vans as well just made it carnage and impossible. Like, okay. Alan Mead says, no bother, John. Good luck today.
Thank you, my friend. Bless you.
And Bramall's in. He says, what's brewing, Tom? Do you have an appropriate name to mark the beer with the day? Gutted, I'm going out for a few hours, so I'll miss your brew. So I'm brewing the oatmeal stout. I was meant to be brewing months ago because it was just been too hot. But you raise a good point there. What we should name this beer something, shouldn't we? Go on then. This is a task for all you people in the comments. A oatmeal stout that has what's a good name for an oatmeal stout in relation to today's antics?
Indeed.
I mean, the obvious ones I'm going for. We could just hero stout, but that suggests it might be better than it will be. Yeah, comments in, and we'll give it a go. Top Shelf Beer Reviews says thumbs up, thumbs up. All right. I'm gonna run to the toilet and then bore you all with a long list of things I need to do to brew this beer. So this is quite convenient as both having proper access to this, though, because I can just kick myself out for a second. I will be right back.
Come on. That is a Seat Ibiza FR. Oh, look who he is! Hello, gorgeous girl. Have you come to see me? Can I have a cuddle?
I fall down the stairs.
You fell down the stairs. Which
Not
ones?
downstairs. Casey was giving her a piggyback horsey ride.
Oh.
Dropped her.
Did she hurt herself?
Lives in right.
Let's have a look. Oh dear, but that hurts. That really hurt. Oh dear, this is my niece.
It's better now.
It's better now, is it? When did that happen?
What's it dancing now?
Oh dear.
Let's go back
Yeah, let's go back upstairs.
I told her about carrying her. I bet I've turned me back now and missed our boy Steve. So that's my little niece. She's so cute. My daughter gave her a piggyback on some stairs and dropped her. Oh my gosh. Did you see Steve? Did you see Steve? Have we missed? Have I literally turned my back? Oh, you what? It's not, well, we've got plenty more checkpoints. So we've seen Steve. Did he wave? Did he do anything? Well, he's there. Steve was there. He was there, and then you guys saw him, but my niece was distracting me. So did he wave? Did he give us a wave? Yeah, good man. He's a good man. So he's doing all right. He's doing all right. So we can come out of that. Representing. Sorry, when my niece turns up and my kids, I will drop everything. Unfortunately, that's just what I do. He just put his mask on. Come on, Steve. Oh, call the beer, Steve. Oh. So, have we not missed him? Mark says we missed him. Let's just check on that map. Problem is, this doesn't tell us where the checkpoint is, does it? It's a bit annoying. Crumbly bread is getting ready. He's having a poo whilst he's doing his brewing. Right, where is he now? Yeah, he must have passed. Passed by. Unless the thing's there. But I think the checkpoint must be back here somewhere. Well, at least we saw him. That's a good start, isn't it? Hi, Case. What happened
What do you mean?
when you dropped your cousin down the stairs?
You want to drop it on the stairs?
She said you were giving her a piggyback and she fell down the
No,
stairs.
we were playing, like, you know when they sit in your back and then you do half thing? And she did that and then she fell off.
On the stairs?
No,
No stairs at
no
all.
dancing, no stairs.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That's what she just told us.
Apologies if you can hear background noise. Dictionary Corner is making a brew.
Unbelievable. It's not good enough.
I'm hoping the microphone's good enough to cancel it out, but we'll see.
Steve ran past and my niece came in and then we completely missed Steve. But he was on camera and somebody said he just put his mask on and that was it. So,
Had some, okay, so Scott wants to call the beer Steve. Although I've missed a few of these names. Hold on a minute. Can I click back through them? Just
yeah, you go for it.
All right. Bramwell said, "Stout out for the veterans." I like that. Bramwell's great at naming beer.
That's a good name.
That is a good name. The Crummy Run Peak Stout, live stream stout.
That's a lot of names.
I think that's 3 different ones, not
No, I think
one
it's
really
called
long
that's
name.
one big name. I know what Disco's like. That's his madness.
Scott says, "No, I meant to call the beer Steve." No, we could just call it Steve.
I like
Steve's
backrooms one.
Yeah, it was good. That was very good. Yeah, Steve Stout. Yeah, I have to say, Bram, there are some good options here, but or because we could call it "Missed You, Steve Stout."
Yeah, yeah.
That's apt. That's apt. But yeah, no, Bramwell's Stout out for the veterans. I like that. Let's go with that one. I have a list now. I have a list of things I need to do. I need to. Let's have a look. I need to create a wort, steep my crushed specialty grains to create a fresh wort, steep for 30 minutes at 68 degrees. That won't be tedious. It wouldn't be tedious if I had an easy way to set it at 68 degrees. I've got to keep monitoring it. It says the grain is steeped in a cloth bag. When it's removed from the water is created to use and dissolve the 2 liquid malt extract kits, which is added to get ready for the boil. So this is a part all grain, part extract brew, which I've not done before. I've done 1 extract brew and 1 all grain brew. So this is a bit of a half and half. Add the hops as the time indicated. Add the Werflock tablets 10 minutes prior to the end of the boil. Use an ice bath to cool the boil to 21 degrees. I'm not going to manage the ice bath, but I do have a wort chiller, so we're going to go for that. So how are we going to do this? We need to do this in the electric mashing bin and then put it in the fermenter to cool down, I think. So what do I need to do first? Right. I am going to get some water boiling, I guess.
Don't boil it.
Not boil it. 68 degrees. 68 degrees is where we need to be. I'm going to move over to my headphones so I can keep talking to you while I'm running around like an idiot.
Oh, look at that. Ever the pro.
I can't hear you yet. Hold on. I think, is he actually saying anything? Or is this all just broken? I don't think he is saying anything. You're not saying anything, are you?
It wasn't. That's why I loved it. My inner troll came out then. Right, what I'm going to do whilst I'm
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
We didn't
I
think
want
you
to change
did.
my mic to AirPods. I can hear it. That's why it goes muted. Right,
Yeah.
I think we're in. There we go. Right then, we've flipped this over.
Look who we've got in the comments. Richie Boy, Passion of the Chemist himself.
Passion of the Chemist has arrived. MT Rapture in the house with his passionate chemistry. Right then, let's get brewing. I can't see the screen from now, so this is... I'm just winging it again. Right. Dun, dun. I've got cables trailing all over the kitchen. Right, this one needs a bit of a fresh rinse. Can you still hear me, by the way? Because I can't hear anything.
Yeah, we can see your camera. I'm just worried that you're going to try and heat up the water in the bucket using the hob.
No, no, I'm not. This bucket has got an electric element in it, explicitly for this purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'll show it you in a second. I'm just rinsing it out. It has been sanitized earlier, but getting rid of any last bits.
That is the key to making beer: is cleanliness. Clean, 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 and then when you've cleaned it, clean it a bit more.
I'm going to re-sanitize it. Did you fail at your breakfast?
Yeah, I couldn't eat all the eggs and all the bread.
Oh no!
Everything else went.
That's not good. Right, let's just make a nice clean, extra clean surface on here. That one can leave. That's the one I want.
You're going to make it? Oh, I'll have a cup of tea. I'll caffeinate myself into oblivion.
I've just got a brew. It's good. Well, I've not had it yet, but just been provided one.
2 and a bit. I've left a little bit of coffee in the bottom of that one.
I've had one coffee, but it was a double shot before I left first thing this morning. That's all I've had so far. Although trying to avoid too much caffeine, because I suspect later on today we'll need a lot of it.
I think so. I've limited myself. to just drinking 17 cups of caffeinated drinks. You know?
Just 17 today.
Yeah,
not
17. I think that's a healthy
Not-
place to stop.
I
I'm
think
going to
so.
go through the comments whilst you're making a mess.
Yeah. I'm making a
Uh,
mess. I'm throwing stuff around. I'm just re-sanitizing this bucket to be extra certain.
thank you,
Does that
Scott.
make- What's Scott saying?
He's managed to screen capture Steve. There he is.
Oh, we could have been. Well done, Scott.
There he is,
Thank you,
putting his mask on.
All right. So there you go. Look, electric element in there.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
How
it's
did that
designed
not
for
be
the.
wanted?
It's a proper thing. Look.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's designed for the purpose, and I've used it twice now, and no one exploded, so we're good. So what I'm thinking is, I know they say you should mash 26 litres to make 23 and it boils off. But given that's right full of the bucket, why, and we need to cool it down afterwards, why don't we boil it short and then top it up with cold water?
Well, you can do that. You just got to make sure you don't have it too hot. That's it. You've got to be bang on with your temperature on the mash. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you get weird things happen, like odd protein strands, or you'll get your sugars will be wrong, and if you overboil
Sure.
it when you're doing it in the kettle, you end up with it tasting like cabbage.
Everyone loves cabbage. Okay.
I don't know
Well,
what
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go close to full, but not absolutely, and then we'll just top it up a little bit later on.
Yeah, man. What about Dave's stout, or my wife's stout, or my stout? Let's get John to 800 subs by 1 p.m. I don't actually know how many I've got. Let me have a look. I don't know if anybody else has added to my subscription base. How many have we got?
That's filling up with water. I'm coming around to have a look.
You've got 25 people watching you, Crumbly Brad.
I know. The whole 25. But they shouldn't be watching me. What they should be doing is donating. Donating to the link in the description below is what they should be doing.
Indeed.
How many people have told me that I'm already brewing wrong?
Let's have a look. He's on the bus again. All go for me. Dave's saying hello to Richie. Also sub to Tom's channel. I like the sanitation there, Tom. Very good.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you.
So this is my Ling's Cars mug. And it's got a picture on the side of a Russian rocket launcher. Chinese rocket launcher, I think, that Ling's Car owns. Carl Smythe is in the house. Morning, everyone. Good to see the 24-hour live streaming action. We'll be popping on and off during the day. Then be on again tonight with some beers. Hell yeah, brother. Good to have you on, mate. I'm making a bacon sandwich and a tea. Oh, look, we've got our brews. We've got our brews.
Brews in, mate. Brews on.
Richie normally drinks 3 Lucasades a day, which is good because I used to drink 4 Red Bulls. Wow. Lucasade is marginally
That's
better.
a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar and caffeine.
Hi, Carl from Thomas. Captain Meets Adventure. Tom, are you Morris dancing later?
You know what? This is. I don't know if this will be controversial or not, and I don't want to ruin the stream. What were we 3.5 hours in? But I'm actually quite terrified of Morris dancers, to be honest. I don't think. I don't think me participating in their venture is likely to happen.
That's hilarious because I was thinking, what the hell is he going to say that could possibly end the live stream and be that controversial? I thought, oh no, and you're like, I'm actually quite scared of Morris dancers.
I'm very suspicious of them.
I don't think that's going to end the live stream.
Well,
sorry.
I didn't know if there'd be. I've never really talked to anyone else about their feelings on Morris dancing. It might be like one of those things that everyone else seems to love, and I just have I don't know, just bizarre. I don't understand why they seem to be wearing cricket outfits with bells on. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, what's going on?
Richie says his popular opinion on a daytime. Love it when YouTubers are eating breakfast and washing dishes. That is real life action for you. 24-hour live streams. What a vision of beauty! John Paul and Tom Morris dancing to the floral dance by Terry Wogan. No, cabbage stout. That's what he'll get if he overboards it.
Right then,
It's Tom
This is a lot
Brewing. He's
more,
making
so
it stout.
I've gone for basically all but the last 2 liters just to make it a bit more manageable. And then we'll top it up later. So
I can't have a drink too after the interview. Oh yeah. Otherwise you'll be sozzled. Disco's on it. No, you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this.
what does he suggest I do?
Oh, he's just been facetious.
Yes, I know.
Scott says something not right with grown men dancing around waving hankies and bells on their legs.
Oh God, it's not okay. It's not just me. It's not just me.
David says, "Me too, Tom. Dislike Morris dancers with a passion. With a passion. That's
Oh dear.
wow. I could just imagine
Right,
David
we've
there heckling them.
been provided with some sort of old 1900s sock to place the grain in.
Yeah, I hope your hands.
Should I sanitize this? Should I sanitize the sock as well?
To be honest, the grain going in at this point isn't sanitized.
No, that's true. So it doesn't
So
really
it
matter, does
doesn't-
it?
No, it doesn't matter at this point. As long as you've got clean hands and you're
I
not
have.
introducing like bogey sweat
Yeah.
into it, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Richie's got a fear of horse jockeys.
They are quite small.
That's
That's all
so
I can really
random.
say about them. It's quite random.
Do you know what freaks me out is adverts where they use lots of hands or bodies to make up a picture. It turns
Fair
me
enough.
over. It makes my skin crawl.
Oh, I thought you were going to say turns me on for a minute. I was like, that's the opposite thing, John. Don't say that.
Window Beers Reviews with Thomas says, I think we will have a lot of copyright strikes in the early hours of the morning.
Why? What's he putting on?
No, well, it might be me, isn't it? That's what happens.
Oh, I see.
I have a few beers,
It is, yeah.
and then I start putting music on and we play stupid games.
Fair. I need to plug my laptop in. I've just realised that was a rookie mistake, wasn't it? Where's the charger gone?
I've made many
There it
rookie
is.
mistakes this morning.
Du.
Look at that. We're so close to £400. That is
£400.
insane, people.
We can do it, guys. Come on. That way at 3. Come on. That's less. It's not even a tenner. Right? The price required to get us to 400 quid is less than the price of a bottle of Vault City beer. That's what I'm saying.
It's even less than 2 McDonald's meals.
There you go.
And this here is the QR code for the Just Giving link. I haven't actually tried it, so I should really, shouldn't I? Let me try it on my phone. Mode. No. Oh, there it was. Lens. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Gosh. And it should go through the interwebnet. Do. Also, we've got a Discord. If you want to go in there, there you go. So it pings through to the Just Giving page from that very QR code there. Watch as a man tries to plug things in.
This is basically peak Top Gear. That's what you're watching.
It is. Just don't. Are you just plugging your laptop into that? Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry.
I am scared of the sea after seeing Jaws as a kid. It's given me a fear of open water. Wow, no way.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Phil wants to know who is Morris.
Who's Morris and why is he dancing?
You're amazing, mate, for doing this. Hope it goes well for you, fella. When I'm free, I'm ready to pop an hour later if you want. Thanks, Steve. We'll get you on at some point. And why did Morris start dancing like that in the first place? There you go. Check the video song Morris Dance by the Bar Steward Sons of Val Dunican. Lots of love for Morrisons. Jockeys are basically midgets riding large dogs. Need to watch a Morris Dance. I think Captain Meek's Adventures has already lost the plot. Yeah, that's about right. John gets sozzled by 11, starts playing chill hop and Cletus Monster Truck music. A cot. Oh, you're silent. I can't hear you. Tom, you're silent. You're still silent. Some cheap earphone things you got. I'm not having you on. You generally, I can't hear you. Can anybody else hear Tom? Can you hear me? John on the beers. All right, so you can hear me. You're not muted. Mine. Oh, hang on. Unmute mic. Can't unmute your guest mic. Their mic isn't connected. That's what it says. See, it's Tom's cheap ass Apple stuff he buys. Captain Meek's Adventures, for some reason, wouldn't surprise me if you're outfitted with bells every day so people know where you are. Yeah, quite possibly. That's brilliant, David. Can we see Tom's beautiful dog today at some point? Yes, but not during the brewing process because we don't want fluff in it. Otherwise, it's a whole new version. It's a Malamute Stout at that point. Why are you still muted? No, it still says can't unmute your guest. Their mic isn't connected. I was trying to fix it. Oh, it's gone. John, can you just mention the lack of PPE by Tom in the movement of a power cable? No goggles, no high visibility. I bet there's no plan of works or risk assessment. No, I agree. Yeah, all of that.
And any better?
Yeah, perfect. You're back.
I took my headphones off because I'm leaving the water to get up to temperature for a while. So I thought sit back down here with the better microphone. As soon as I took them off, everything just stopped working, but not on the computer, just on the stream.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So I just had to leave the stream and come back again. So there you go.
Technology does that. What time are you on now, Till?
I am here until the low live.
Woo!
At 3 o'clock.
Well, I'm going to have a cup of tea. I'm going to finish this tea. And
Yeah.
then I'm going to go and get a wash, get changed. I might drop the kids off at the pool and get ready for later on.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. You know, I'll be here till Paul's on. I will disappear shortly after he arrives, depending on when he arrives. And then we'll be back later with Slice, me and thee. Although I might jump on with the end of Paul if we can, but yes.
I'm just
You got me for another 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 20 minutes. 19 minutes even.
I'm just refreshing, seeing where Steve's at on
Captain Meek's Adventures wants you to mention the lack of PPE worn by myself in the movement of a power cable. It was dangerous work.
I don't want to say anything, but I was shocked.
I'm not in an industrial environment, so I think it's okay. I'll click through while you're doing that. Captain Meek's Adventures says nobody messes with the Morris dancers; they fight to the death. There you go. Phil Smith says Tom has lost his voice. I did briefly. Either I'm deaf or Tom's not using audio. It was a glitch. I do apologize. Can I check where you are talking about Tom's voice of the high pitched whine he gives off? How rude. I'll talk a few octaves lower just for you, Captain Meat's Adventures. Is that all right? I also walked with the bell on a stick when I was a leper, and he had the Black Plague. Tom. Yes. Disco says, currently a bit worried about all this tech stuff and how we're going to nose it up when live tonight. I think I need to learn how to drive StreamYard proper quickly. It's not that difficult, mate. My issues are entirely because I keep switching between different headphones, microphones, and trying to do it on a whim in a kitchen with 2 different cameras while brewing beer. It's just a bit extra chaos than normal. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
The only thing I would say is if you're joining on a phone for a live, be super careful because I pressed. It looks like it's the button to leave the live stream on a phone.
But it's not.
So you hit end thinking it's you, and that isn't the button. You're better just coming out of the screen.
Just close your browser down.
Close it rather than trying to hit that red button because I hit it and then nosed it right up. Like I say, I've given you guys my phone number, so if something's on the blink, you can just ring me.
Yes.
Just saying where he is.
As long as Paul's in and active, then I think we'll be good until we're back on afterwards. Because if Paul has people on with him, you don't need to go through the faff of trying to join the main Lord's StreamYard account. Paul can just send you or one of us can just send you a link to join normally. Then you can't end it.
Yeah, you can do it that way if you want.
In fact, we could do that later with other people if they're worried, because we'll be about. Is an option. It is an option. I'm going to go and stick a thermometer in some water because that's what people do on a Saturday morning. Once I can find where's the switchy. There it is. Right, let's go find out how that water's doing. I've not got my microphone now. So
Here we go.
Not sure this beer will be brewed by the time Paul finishes, to be honest. It's only 30 degrees now. It's taking a while.
Yeah, it could be a while.
Could be a while.
I think our hot liquor tank has 2 elements that are, I think they're 14 kilowatts each.
That's a lot.
Yeah, they're massive.
How long does that take to come up?
A few hours.
Yeah.
Are they 14 kilowatt? Are they 14 kilowatt in total? I can't. No, there might be 2 10s. I can't remember. We bought some the other day because they just pop every so often.
Oh, that was a dog making a noise. Captain Mr. Rich says, Tom, any better? You moved an electrical cable without completing a COSH assessment? It certainly did, mate. Living life on the edge.
A chemical assessment.
Yeah. Tom, this is how people lose eyes due to slapdash electrical works. I bet the area was not closed off and no signage. I mean, there's a webcam cable traipsing a good 5 feet, if not more, diagonally across the room. So that's kind of closed off. I'm back. It's Tom's University of Brewing session. A university is not. It's more faulty towers of brewing, to be honest. But yeah, we're here. It's going to take a very long time for the water to come up to temperature, to be honest. So we'll be chatting absolute nonsense until then. Have you put the link on for Steve's tracker? You have, haven't you?
Yep, that's on there.
There we go. It's 399 is Steve's tracker. Let me have a look at this. Where is Steve? Oh, crikey, he's running the long way across the Lake District. I thought
Yeah.
it was across. No, he's running down the Lake District. That's even further. Right, 3. Is number 205 finished already? Hold on, they go north to south or south north?
They're going north south.
Okay, so number 538 is in the lead at the minute, and he's in now around Helvellyn. And Steve's number
399.
399. Let's find him. Where is Steve? I want to. Can we just admire how lost number 258 is? It's gone wrong.
Could be ill or something.
I mean, he's gone quite off piste if that's accurate.
Look at the message on the screen.
Hold on, going back. I would love to see Tom, John, and Paul doing the Ginganguli and the Nicky Nacky Newing. I think we'd need instruction from your illustrious dancing man.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, if that gets us more and more donations, we'll keep it. Look at
that, £412.98. Thank you, Crummy Beard's lack of PPE.
I don't know who put that. I assume that was Captain Meat's Adventures, but you don't know. It could be.
No, it was me.
Anyway.
It was me.
It was you.
It was me.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Oh,
have
it's
given it
too
away.
good. I just wanted to see if it worked.
It did. Excellent. Love it. Which feed is that?
Which what?
Which feed is that ticker?
That ticker is the one that is called donation ticker.
Of course, that would make sense.
Yeah.
We had that one and see if we can
You're
do
impressed,
some.
aren't you?
Let's see if we can do some stuff.
Steve's been in that town centre for ages.
It's gone Greg's.
Do you think it's gone to Greg's?
Could have.
I'm
It's
gonna
possible.
zoom in. I'm just concerned. Why is he? Unless it's just the scale of it. Maybe he's got to run around. Maybe they have to do a few laps.
Yeah, possible.
Why won't it let me zoom
Very
in?
possible.
So he's currently been running 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 47 seconds.
It's a solid effort. That's
I feel like I missed a donation because that's more than I put in. So I'm wondering if somebody else donated just as I was messing around.
there you go. Got a little extra thing there. I'm gonna have to flick over to this one and replicate in a second. And then add another one. Basically watching people who have never used technology before use technology. Well, this particular technology anyway. Try and work out what on earth they're doing. And then swap them around.
Why is there not a way of...
There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, Rich Mills. Rich Mills, I missed yours. Sorry, mate. So Rich Mills donated £10 and a £2.50 gift aid.
Excellent.
Gentlemen, thank you very much.
Good
I don't know
man.
why. I think I must have given my donation as yours, so it didn't pop up. So sorry about that, Rich Mills, but bless you. That's awesome.
We do need to field this question though.
Go on.
So I like the idea of brown sauce, but in reality, I always opt for red, and I don't know why.
How's this for controversial? I don't normally have either.
You just nothing at all, or something different?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Unless I
I
can
mean,
have tomato, lettuce, and a bit of mayo with black pepper.
Oh, what's a BLT then?
4 miles away on Reigate, have it 15.7 miles away on Field Street Arcade, and have 2 UK Limited.
There's a
Damn it.
woman in your house, John.
Alexa, shut up.
Okay. Welcome home.
You set mine off.
Alexa, turn
No.
on lights.
Okay, I ain't got any. It's fine.
Oh, right.
Not attached to her anyway. Oh dear, that's funny. That's funny. Disco has both red and brown sauce. I don't know if he's a genius or a savage.
Steve's just sent us some photos. What I'll do, I'm going to email them to myself.
Always a red wants to know if the beer will be ready to drink tonight. It certainly won't be. It takes a bit longer than that, mate, unfortunately. I wish. Captain Meat's Adventures, not just brown sauce, it has to be HP and it has to be Heinz ketchup. It is the Morris dancing law. Well, as much as I may be suspicious of the Morris dancers, I agree with those statements. Subpar ketchup and subpar brown sauce aren't worth it, are they? Captain Meat wants to know if this was not live, Tom would be getting his manservant to make his stout. Who's my manservant? I want a man. I mean, that'd be great. But if anyone wants to just come and make stout for me, absolutely. What time is the new quiz? What's behind Paul's curtains on? Like the generation game. It's opening and closing the curtains. Oh dear. Phil Smith says, "Has Steve stopped for a pint?" That's probably the one, isn't it? That is probably the one. Captain Mixed Adventure says, "Disco, I knew you were a wild man, but both red and brown sauce together, this has blown my tiny mind."
I've literally had a live update from Steve, and I sent him the video that we're following him. So
Bullman's beer reviews just put 20 quid in.
what?
He's not even commented, has he?
Bullman's
Thank you, Bullman.
beer reviews. Wow, 20 squids. That's amazing. We're so close. Look how close we are. Thank you, mate. That's amazing. Right, let's download that one. Let's download that one. Let's download that one.
Oh, he's in the chat now. He's in the chat.
Who? Steve?
Bullman, not Steve.
Oh, well, sorry. I was like, what? Why is Steve in the chat? Right. Okay. Let me see if I can get these pictures.
While you do that, I'm going to go and dip my thermometer in the water again, which sounds much worse than it should do, but I'll be right back.
Tom and his innuendos. Oh, come on. Interwebnet. This PC has got so much stuff on it. That I've got 2 hard drives in this. I've got one solid state one and one 2 terabyte. Why is it showing me that?
43 degrees. We're getting there.
Whoop, whoop.
We need literally double that. So.
Just a tip. You could always put water from the kettle in to speed it up.
It's true. I could do that.
But you're not going to.
You know what? You know what would have been cleverer? Let's put the lid on the damn thing.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I'm trying to get this to do this, but my computer seems to be doing something else whilst it's deciding whether to give us photos or not that Steve's just sent us.
I mean, it's not really steaming yet, so it won't have made much difference, but, you know.
My PC is whirring around trying to find photos. Red sauce all the way. Isn't red sauce just ketchup? I mean, because somebody could just put
It's just tomato ketchup. Someone just decided at some point, instead of calling it brown sauce and tomato ketchup, it's just brown sauce and red sauce. Did you know that HP sauce was invented in Nottingham?
Was he really?
It was, yeah. It was I can't remember the full story now, but the abridged version is it was a guy in Nottingham who was famous for, well, not famous, probably a stretch, who was known for creating a few different things, and he ended up in a lot of debt to I can't remember if he was in debt to HP or in debt to a bank in London, and basically gave him the recipe to relieve the debt, and it ended up. I don't know. There's also a full. I mean, you know what? I was about to say I'll come up with a story for you another time, and then realise we've got quite a lot of time today. So
You can just tell. Right, here we go. I'm going to share this screen. So this is what Steve took some photos on the run round for us. Is that okay? She's got a face. Oh, you're having lunch. I thought she was grumpy. She had a concerned-looking face. Right. So this is what Steve took photos-wise. Look at that. So that's on top of said hill. Ordnance Survey trigonometrical station.
So I've been proved wrong. Sorry, let me jump back onto what we're looking at. What's this?
This is something that Steve took a photo of. Ordnance Survey trigonometrical
What's a trig point?
station.
That must be the highest point for so many miles, then.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, the trig points. Have you ever noticed on like big hills, you get like big like stone obelisk things?
Mm.
They're Ordnance Survey trig points.
But that bit looks a bit higher. Is that stone higher than that? I mean,
it does look it, doesn't it? It does look it.
This person's foot is a bit
It would
higher.
appear that I was slightly mistaken on my HP anecdote, but not entirely. So it was originally invented and developed by a man called David Ho, don't laugh at his name, from Leicestershire, who'd been making sauces since the mid-1800s to complement his locally made pork pies, obviously close to Melton Mowbray, who are renowned for their pork pies. This business later evolved into a company that he made with his brothers or his sons, and they manufactured sauces. They got a patronage from the Prince of Wales, but the recipe was sold to Frederick Gibson Garton, a grocer from Nottingham, who registered the name HP Sauce in 1895. After reportedly hearing that a restaurant in the Houses of Parliament had begun serving it, in 1903, Garton sold the recipe to someone in the Midlands Vinegar Company for the sum of £150 as settlement for some unpaid bills. So it was slightly more convoluted than I made out, but it's broadly speaking, although it wasn't invented here, but it was named HP Sauce. So there you go.
There you go. That's Steve on top of a hill. Look at that. That looks well dangerous.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with these people. Right, Tom, I've finished my cup of tea and I'm going to go just I can have a wash, a shower, and all those good things. And I'm going to try and stop this camera. There you go.
I need to try and find Steve's number on this thing. I still never found it. What
399. 399.
Broadly speaking, how far through the crowd is he?
Last time he was mid-pack. He went up to the near the front at the start, and then he dropped back a bit.
Hold on. I can search for participants.
Yeah.
Steve, there you are. Right then, you're going to show me. There's his face, and then it shows me where he is. Fantastic. He's just behind 289.
He is.
Very good. Very good. I'll stop my emails pinging. Right, very good. Okay, are you disappearing for your
ablutions?
For ablutions and bathing time.
In a bathing time. Oh,
bathing time.
And bathing. I'm going to leave you to these lovely people.
That's
who
fine.
Are you handing over to?
I'm handing over to the man with the curtains. Yeah.
The curtainator, and then I'm going to head up to the brewery at some point.
Okay. Well, we'll reconvene later when Slice is about and whatnot, and probably at the end of Paul's stint, to be fair. But yeah, I'll give you, once I'm done, I'll give you a call and we can sort out what's going on later on. And yeah.
Goodness me.
We'll be good.
I've got 200 notifications on my phone.
200, you better go answer them.
Yeah, I better go. Right, I'm going to leave.
See you later.
Au revoir.
And the floor is mine. Hey, people, how are we doing? 24 of you in on this fine Saturday. Is the weather as good for you as it is for me? Because it is like, I mean, it's actually too warm for this time of year, really, but it's nice. It's pretty nice. I am going to add in, if I can I easily add that in? I can probably can. Let's just see if we can do a little screen share of where Steve's at. Here we go. Links in a day. Share. There he is, look. And now we can keep track of him. We'll probably go, can we go side by side on that one? No, just, oh, that's better. That's not bad for you. Well, I mean, I'm probably a bit too big in here, but so where is he? Where is he? Is it going to show us? He was somewhere around here. It's not you. It's not you, sir. Where is it? Come on, Steve. Where are you, mate? You're somewhere around here. No. 399. Is that you, Steve? There he is. Right, there we go. If we leave that on there, then we can see where he is, and we can track his. Let's zoom it out a bit. We can hopefully just follow him. I'll say follow him through, but that's not a great sentence, is it? Obviously, going to crack on with the homebrew in a minute. If anyone else wants to come on, by the way, while I'm on, feel free. Let me know in the comments, and I'll bring you in, and we can have a chat about all things Steve, all things homebrewing, and I don't know what else, something else. That's the annoying thing about that screen size, though, is that you can't see all of the. Okay, you can't see everything that's going on, but anyway, that's fine. We'll leave it there. Disco says compromising it. Red on one half, brown on the other. Big question is triangle cut or straight cut. Oh, depends on the bread. Depends on the bread. Tom, what do you put on your swan butties that you cull from your pondlands? I don't know why. Where's this illusion come that I live on an estate? I do live on an estate, a housing estate. It's not nice. Well, it's not unnice. You know what I mean. Anyway, red sauce is only for chips, burgers, and hot dogs. Fair. It depends what the situation is for brown and red sauce. True. What about Branston pickle? Bacon, cheese, and Branston pickle. Now that is a combo, but not just on bacon for me. John admits his ginger, he might get more money. If John admits his ginger, he might get more money. I'm sure we can get that one out of him. That shows how posh Tom is. He doesn't even know who his manservant is. A man who has worked for his family for 50 years. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about Jeeves. My bad. No worries, says Bullman. Cheers again, mate. Much appreciated. We need to turn that off. I need to turn my tag off because that's not helping anyone. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. Wrong button. Ever the professional. Again, let's turn that off. Now we can see, look, occasionally, who's been adding some cash into the kitty. Oh, something else coming through. Recent donations. It's still Bullman's beer reviews. We're good. We're not adding more since. Just scared of missing people off, really. Where did I get to? I got to. Oh man, there we go. I got it to there. Right. Captain Mixer Adventures agrees. If he admits to being ginger and not burnt orange, he'll feel so much better. Tom has just gone to ring the bell and shout, "Thermometer now!" There you go. Tom's innuendos. I try. I can't resist sometimes. Put a hoodie or a jumper around it to be insulated. Could do it. It's not taking that long. It will take another half an hour, I reckon. It's going to be. It might be a bit anticlimactic. It's basically that's going to boil. I'm going to reread the instructions and put some grain in a sock and put that in. And you really need to reread those instructions. And then we're going to leave it for an hour. And then we're going to try and cool it down. How long it'll actually take is anyone's guess. Tom is thinking a kettle. What is one of them? Your man will show you. Okay, I'll ask him. Disco says, genuinely struggling to turn myself away from this compelling viewing. We best do stuff back in a bit. Bye, Disco. Thomas, yes, you wear a hazmat suit to protect the royal skin. I'm not Greek or German, mate. It's not royal. Don't worry. Worcester sauce was created by accident. I'm not surprised. I'll be honest. That's not a shocking fact. Like no one thought, let's put all this vinegar and anchovies together and make something delicious. But it doesn't taste delicious on its own, only when added to very specific things. So, The Man with the Golden Curtains. Is that the next James Bond film? The Man with the Golden Curtains. The sun is slowly fighting its way out here in Dublin. Yeah, it's now proper out here. Weather is absolutely awful where Thomas is in Ireland, which is a shame. Phil Smith says it's lovely down south, and Phil Smith also says, "Is it beer time yet?" It's not for me. I'm waiting until probably during the lull live before I start, just because I'm doing the late haul and I'll be asleep if I don't. So I am going to quickly flip over into Beer Cam and go and take another thermometer reading. I won't have my microphone with me, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Got a lid now. 40, 50, 5. Right, just like that, it's on 68 degrees. So I'm going to put my headphones in, and I'm going to have to go over there for a minute and actually speak to you from over there. So 1 second. Headphones in, and I need to now change some settings on here. Audio, AirPods. That is what I need to know. Can you hear me? Because if you can't, I've done it all wrong. Testing, 1, 2. It suggests it's good. Someone in the comments, I need a comment to know whether this has gone well or not. I'll flip the camera back just in case it's all gone wrong. There is a dog barking outside for no reason whatsoever. Can anyone hear me? What's going on again? Anybody? Can you hear what's going on? I need to know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Come on, people. Someone can hear me. Surely. Surely. No? Anybody? I'm getting no comments through. I'm gonna type a comment myself. Oh look, I'm typing as Lords Brewing Co. That isn't me, but hey. Anyone in the chat, let me know. Can you hear me? What's cracking? If so, oh yeah, sound 9K. Okay, yeah, we're good. Thank you very much, guys. That dog needs to be quiet. Right then, let's flip the camera. And I need to actually start brewing now because we're there. So first things first, quick wash of the hands. And then so create the wort for 30 minutes. Then you put the grain in the bag for 30 minutes at 68 degrees. Right, let's do this. Right then, it is homebrew time for anyone who's just joined us. I am trying to make beer in the least, what's the word, competent manner possible, because I truly don't really know what I'm doing. Let me sanitize some scissors. So I should have done that already, but hey ho. Well, they are clean anyway, but just as an extra precaution. And it doesn't really matter given that the grain itself isn't properly sterile. So let me cut out the instructions because they come in these weird bags, which you probably can't see because I'm slightly off screen, I think, where everything's kind of just mashed together. So let me cut that off that side. Cut this off this side. How easy is it to get to the grain?
And then, okay, we have a bag of grain. So, as I said before, this kit is part whole grain, which is the oatmeal component, and then part malt extract. A bit of a half and half to make it a bit easier. So, first things first, are we up to temperature fully now? Let's take this off. Because probably don't want the lid on while we're making the wort. And come on, you can do it. Get off. Get off. No problem putting lids on. This thing doesn't fit under this counter very well. So a smart man would have turned the thing around, wouldn't he? Right. Where are we? Where are we? Right there. Lid is off. And don't put your hand in there, it's hot. I'm not very sanitary. We are at 50. What do we want? We want 68 degs. We are on 66, 7. Right, by the time I get this in, but we're basically there. So let's get the oatmeal stout open. Which I appreciate you can't see at the minute. I apologise, but a very limited working space. What does that smell like? Oh, that smells delicious. That smells like chocolate raisins. Look at that. That's a real nice smelling blend of things. Right then, into the funky bag we go. Just like my nan's sock. Right, all in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's made a bit of a mess, but never mind. And then what do I presumably tie a knot in this and let's send it sinking to the bottom. Steep for 30 minutes at 68. Right. How many times have I read that now? Must be many, still forget. Right, come on, tie the bag. Tie the bag. Right, that's through. We're tying. We're tying. Let's take another thermometer reading. And we are at 66, 7, 8. Right, we're there. We are there. Okay, so in she goes, and I'm also going to drop in the bit. Let's drop that in first. There we go. That's in. I'm going to chuck them in as well because it was all in there anyway. It all had flavour. Now, am I meant to push that? I feel like that probably needs to be pushed around a little bit. So I'm just going to grab the good old spanky paddle and get that sanitised. Wave it in your general direction and poke the bag. What do I say? It doesn't say mix though, does it? The grain is steeped in the bag when it's it is removed when the water which then gets ready for the boil. So 30 minutes starting now. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
There we go, 30 minutes starting now. Right, just rinse the little spanky paddle. Quick re-sterilise. Chuck it back in my sterilised area. Right then, back to the computer. I'll have to check that every 5 minutes or so for checking the temperature, but for now, we can sit down. Sounded great as ever, gorgeous. Thanks, Jack Howard. Much appreciated. Everyone can hear me. You mean crushed grain? Yes, it is crushed grain. They call it whole grain, though, for some reason. Full grain, whole, I can't remember what they call it now. Your mash temperature will drop when you put in the grain. It's supposed to have 1 or 2 degrees above your temperature going in. Well, it was at 70. The it was climbing quite quickly, so I think we're good. Jack Howard says, Thomas, mate, give up. No. We like the opinions and the info. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much, Thomas. But I think we're okay. It's not a lot of grain because it's just the oatmeal part. So I don't think it's going to affect it too badly. So who have we got in the house? I can't see a list of people. Thomas is here. Jack Howard's here. Phil Smith wants to know if he can have a beer. Yeah, it is past midday, mate. So yeah, that's a good question. It's gone midday now. It is Saturday, so I'm going to go out on a whim and say, if you wanted to have beer, it's probably a good time. So everyone, yeah, let me know if you are indeed on the beers already, and if so, what are you drinking? Yeah, right. Shall we see? Has Steve moved at all? Oh, I've not removed. How do I do this? There we go. There he is. Let me zoom me out the way. How's that moved? Does this auto update, do we think? Or is he just... that was at 11:59. So 399, 11:59. Has he moved on now? I don't know where he is. If I just refresh this page. And then, 399. Can we watch him? Only show. Oh, oh, that's better. Look, we can isolate just Steve. That's easier. Right then. So where is he now? He looks like he stopped near a quarry. That's exciting. Right then. Where are we on? 432.96. Right, guys, come on now. We need to get this to the 500 quid point before Paul comes on the low live. I think that's fair to say. It's then Paul's operative. It's then Paul's job to get us above and beyond. So we're at 432.96. The first thing, is there anyone who hasn't shared this stream yet? Right? We need to know that. If you haven't shared it somewhere, just go and share it. Get more people on. Hopefully we can convince them nicely to donate some money for the good people at this would be good if I remember the charity name, wouldn't it? Because I keep absolutely dropping the ball on this one. It's Help for Homeless Heroes. Good job I have it in an open tab. And yeah, to hopefully get them to give a bit more. And where are we? 432, 433. Right. Here we go. So we need 70 quid to match it, but we'll do this. If we can get another 50 quid in the next 10 minutes, that's by 12:30, I will match it, that 50 quid, and then that will give us well over what we need to where we need to be by the time Paul comes on. So get to work, people, get sharing, and hit the like if you haven't already, because that's ultimately going to help. In fact, I've not liked this one yet because I had to restart it. Now I have. Get it shared, and we can talk more homebrew in a minute. But yeah, if we can get another 50 quid in the next 10 minutes, I'll match it. Then we'll be well over what we need, and then I can stop hassling you for a few hours while we talk about homebrew and beer and stuff. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Can we do it? We can definitely do it. Someone can do it. I've just realised that I've gone a bit Inception here, and I've got me on the live stream, which is very confusing. That was meant to be Steve. So there you go. There he is. That's better. Captain Mitchell says, "What does the Clock of Clock say about beers?" Who's the Clock of Clock? Is that Dictionary Corner? Who is the Clock of Clock? Jack Howard says, "I'm only playing with you, Thomas, mate. He can be the most pedantic prick in the world sometimes." Well, in case anyone hadn't noticed, I think most have. Right, 1 second. We need to go and check what on earth temperature is doing in case it's not. In case we need to turn it off if it's got too high. So quickly back over on to Brew cam. Let's find out what is happening. I feel like I'm going to have to turn this off, but let's do a quick check. I can never remember what damn up. 68 is what we're after. 68. Yeah, it's gone a touch over. So let's turn that off for a bit. Turn it on again in a moment. We can leave that. Alexa, how long is left on the timer?
You have 23 minutes.
23 minutes to go. And at that 23-minute point, I really should just keep the instructions with me so I know what to do. Here we go, folks. Instruction time. I've done this one. Step 2, the grain is steeped in the bag. It is removed from the water. It is removed from the water. Steep for 30 minutes. The grain is steeped in. And when it is removed from the water created is used to dissolve the 2 liquid malt extract, which is now added to get ready for the boil. Add the hops to the boil as indicated on each hop packet is labeled, and then that's 10 minutes from the end. So, right then. So, in 20 minutes, so what I'm going to do is the next bit. This is the bulk of the malt, the sugars in these 2 buckets. I want to get these buckets warmed up so it's easier to get them out, and we dissolve them into that big vat there when we've taken the bag out. So what can I do with this in? Because I know full well that my plug in this sink does not like to hold in water for a very long time. I'll tell you what though, that is just, doesn't really matter. Let's just get it filled up. Chuck these in. All right. You're listening to a man wrestle with some packaging on a Saturday afternoon, all in the name of charity. Get them donations in, and I will match it in the next few minutes if we hit 50 quid. Is what I'm saying. Come on, folks, we can do it between you. Doesn't mean it doesn't need anyone to give 50 quid. It needs you to give, well, giving the numbers in. If you all aim for a £5 each, we'd slay it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Which, as you know, right now is less than a pint of good beer in most places. So, why do they put so much tape on these things? Like, I know it's fragile, but jeez, it's not that fragile. Ugh. Hit my strong hand, child. Right then, we're in. Let's leave that filling up for a moment. Let's quickly revisit the laptop. Thomas says it's all okay, Jack. It's fine. It's fine. No one has donated anything else since I left. I'm very disappointed. I say I'm disappointed. I currently don't have to add the 50 quid. So, but I think you want me to. Come on, guys. 5 minutes. Get another 50 quid in there, and then there'll be another 50 quid in there, and then we'll be well over what we're expecting. And then John, think about how happy John's face will be. How hoppy John's face will be. That's a fortunate beer pun, isn't it? I am just leaning awkwardly over the laptop at this point while I'm ready to go and turn that tap off. But come on, guys, another 50 quid and we can smash it. And then I can stop talking about it for a little bit. So get donating. Oh, Jack Howard, 50 going in. Are you really, Jack? Are you really? That's fine. Okay, well, I'm going to let it sit there so your name shows on screen. And then I'll pop it in at the end of that 10-minute period, which is in 5 minutes time. So come on now. We can do it. We can do it. I'm waiting for it up to date. I'm waiting for this thing to update. We should have a little like ta-da thing, shouldn't we? We should have a little ta-da to go off. A little celebration. It's not happened yet. I'm waiting with bated breath for this thing to update. We're so close, people. We're so close. And once Jack Howard's in, we'll be over and one and done. And he's just done it to shut me up, I suspect. But that means what I've done has worked. So 2 ticks while I just go and turn this tap off before it overflows. I don't know why I'm talking into the microphone because the microphone is attached to my head at this point. Oh no, we're still not full. Come on. Come on, Wafty. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. It is warm in here. Let's get these windows open. Not that you can see them, of course. Right, this doesn't seem to be filling in a hurry, so we're good. Come back to the computer. John's in the chat. John's in the chat, right? Adam has to run off for a haircut. He'll be back in a bit. Will the cow be coming with you, Alan? Jack Howard, big boy, don't play around. I like your style, mate. I like your style. Jack Thomas is a pretty good home brewer. Crummy needs all the help he can get. You are correct. If I remember, I'm going to bring some homebrew up to you the next time I see you, and you can tell me quite how bad it is. Recent donations, still reading Bullman's beer reviews. It's not updated. It's not updated. Lord Drinker says, thanks, Bullman's beer reviews, for the donation. I feel like you're a bit behind there, John. We thanked him when it came in about 45 minutes ago, but thanks again. Always thanks. Thanks to everyone who's donated so far. Fraser will also be getting a trim. Excellent. I was going to say, I'm sure he'd appreciate it because Fraser sounds like a male, but cows are intrinsically female, aren't they? So who knows? Confused cow. 18 people watching this on a lovely sunny day. I'm just very conscious that my kitchen is going to end up flooded if I get distracted for too long. Jack Howard says complete. He's completed it. I'm waiting tantalizingly for this thing to update. Can you update? Can you update? Do I have to update it myself? Is this what John's not told me? I have to sit there and go here and go refresh. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen? Recent donations. No, it's still the same. It's being slow. It is being slow. I'll just refresh the. No, that's the wrong one. Refresh that one. Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? We need to have a word with the Just Giving people. What's going on? What's going on? Just not happening. It's just not happening. So that's that one. Refresh. No. It says you lie. Why is it doing it? Why is it not working? Where's Steve? Oh, you can actually see him moving. John's live from the bathtub. He says no, it's automatically generated. Jack Howard says use link from last donation. Assume it goes to the same place. If you mean for here, then yeah, I would hope so. John's live from the tub. No, it's automatically generated. Jack Howard's given his donation reference. He says pay up, Brett. I'm going to pay up. I want to see it on the screen. Why is it not updating? It's very infuriating. I can't see a list of them either because I've not got John's login. I'll be honest. If this is the biggest prank, I'll be very impressed. I do now need to go and turn that water off. Back in a sec. Nope. Right then. Water's still fine. Come on, thingy. John, can you see how much is what's going on? If you're in the tub, can you able to log into the donate thingy? Can I find it on here? Let me see. If I go on to Just Giving, if I search for Help for Homeless Veterans, John Slumbers, here we go. It says £433, and the last donation was Bullman's Beer Reviews 38 minutes ago. Jack Howard, where have you sent money? I've got it up, John. Sorry, bad pun again. But yes, I have got the page loaded, and it's not there, which is quite confusing. Jack Howard, I will, of course, oblige, but I'm a bit worried about where your money's gone, mate. What's going on? Where did you put it? To whom did you link? What link did you use? John did say, I'll just check it. It might be having a hissy fit. It might be. It might be. Jack Howard, if you want to send it somewhere, you can send it to thecrummybeard@gmail.com. If you want me to take a look and see where it's ended up. and I will inquire. You know how it's spelled, just as per the name. But have you donated directly rather than to John's thing? I don't know. Anyway, yes, drop us an email. We'll have a look where it's gone to, because that is a bit peculiar. That is a bit peculiar. I've lost all track of time. Alexa, how long is left on the timer?
You have 14 minutes left.
We're only halfway through. 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. I better go and check the temperature. Let us flick back to Brewcam. Brewcam is on. Right, let's go and take another reading. See where we're at in case we need to turn the heat back on. Have we cooled down too much, or are we good? It's still very hot. And it's exactly where it wants to be. Excellent. Good stuff. Right, we might get away with this. We might have to turn it back on for the last 5 minutes, but in general, we seem to be a bit of a-okay. Right then. Don't know why I'm having Indiana Jones. Right then. Brewcam. Let's flip us back on to the laptop. Next up, where are we? It's not showing. Jack's. I'm going to check my emails, Jack. If you emailed me, if you send it direct to the charity, I will still honour it. Obviously, it just means our thing doesn't sit at 50 quid, which is annoying. Sorry, 50 quid doesn't sit over 500, which is what we were going for. But I'm sure someone can help us in that mission. Where's my emails? I've not got anything yet. Let me know, Mr. Howard, when that comes through. Trying to open all sorts of the wrong things now. Anyway, let's have a little look where our man Steve is on the tracker. I've not got the tracker page up, obviously. Why would I? I'd be far too competent. Rightio. So he is making his way across what that looks steep, and you can see by all those little lines mean increasing gradient. That's going to be tricky. Especially that kink that he's heading towards. That's going to be down and up, I reckon, and pretty horrific, I'd say. Oh dear. Well, good luck, Steve. All the best. He says, put your email in the chat, please. You don't need to do another one, mate. There you go. There's the email, which I will delete. Okay. I can't. I don't know if I can, but once Jack Howard's got that, actually, I can log in and do it, can't I? What am I doing? Well, no, I can't, because ironically, I'm not a moderator for this channel. So someone who is will have to delete that comment for me once Jack Howard has done it. Oh, we've gone Inception mode. Look, we're looking at me in a thing. It's all gone wrong. Look, it's all gone wrong. All right, let's bring that back. Yeah, we'll tune back in to see where Steve's got to very shortly. Jack Howard says he can't delete it. It's probably I'll have to get John to delete it. John, can you delete my my email address from this feed once you're? Not that it matters. It's just that it is all YouTube based anyway. If people want to send me expletives, that's fine. What was I saying? Captain Meets Adventures will delete it. Jack Howard has sent me indeed an email that is blank. Is it meant to be blank, Jack Howard? I've received an empty email. Is it meant to be downloading? Just empty. Oh, here we go. I've got a real one. Your donation will now be transferred safely to Just Giving. Help for homeless veterans charity Just Giving page. Yeah, you've given it direct. Okay, that's fine. I will take that as absolution. Money now going in on this particular venture. Right. Just Giving won't be. Just Giving wants some money off me as well. Okay, they don't charge it though, so this is just okay. Well, you can have a couple quid. There you go. Because yeah. There we go. My name is Macrame Beard. This is to say sorry for everyone listening to me moan about donations. Continue. Yes, I have the gift aid. This is my own money. This is not part of a sweepstake, raffle, or lottery, and I'm not receiving anything in return for it. Certainly not. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, hold on a minute. We don't need to do that. And here we go. Right then. Logging in. And with a bit of luck, Sumdara is now heading into the abyss. Let's see how long it takes it to update. How long is it going to take? Completing your donation. Right, it's now saying it's complete. So what's going to happen on this page? Is it going to happen? 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 This is Janet Pollard's donated 30 quid. Thank you, Janet. It's not me. My name isn't Janet Pollard. That wasn't my donation. But Janet Pollard has donated 30 quid. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I don't know why the counter is not updating. That is infuriating. I'm going to try manual update. Refresh. No, it is a bit slow, that counter. Has to be said. Let me just jump on and check what happens when I refresh the page now. Ah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's not updated on the screen, but we have hit target. We are now at 102%. For whatever reason, it's not showing all the most recent ones on the list, which is why we were a bit thrown off. We have hit £513, 102%, £513. There should be, there you go, it's on the screen. Party time. I don't know what to say. There we go. It is finally updated. Oh, Jack Howard's gone it. Oh, it did work. Have you done it again? I don't know. Either way, fantastic work, guys. We've got over that. We are over. Well, hold on a minute. Let me work this out. 4 hours we are in. 4 hours and about 25 minutes, and we've hit target. Which means the target now, surely, that was 4 hours. It's a 24-hour stream. That's 6 times. We need to be going for 6 times, don't we? 6 times. I know that's probably not realistic, but we're going to try. We're going to keep John's crying in the tub. I don't know. I mean, there's no appropriate comment I can make to that. So, right then, let me. John will have to delete it on his account. Yeah, if you can, don't worry. If not, it's fine. Second email, a screenshot, got it. He's hopeless at this stuff. It's fine. There is the actual fundraising link for anyone who is interested. Slices en route to Wales. Hope you've had your tinnitus shot, Slices, Scott. Thank you, Janet Pollard, says John at Lord's Brewing Co. Indeed, thank you very much. Jack Howard says, I'm a man of my word, another 50 done. I want to see it on the screen. Oh, he's done it. Jack Howard's done it. What? Jack Howard. Well, there we go. It's on the screen. I'm just going to leave it on the screen for you forever. In fact, just for Jack, given that he's on somewhat accidentally, well, I accidentally on purpose added in a let me make that there. In fact, let me hold on, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Can I add this again twice over? so that, why is this so complicated? It shouldn't be so complicated. It's not complicated. It's just I'm falling over myself trying to do different things. It's number 3. Add it again. And then make it super big so we can see Jack Howard's name in massive letters across my forehead. Here you go. He's on another 50 quid because he's a hero. Look at him. Look at him. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. Thank you very much, Jack. That was that's some dedication there. Very much appreciated. And to everyone else, and to Janet, and to, I'd say myself, but I just was trying to get you guys to do some, and it worked. So well done to me. Awesome stuff, people. Right then. Get in, guys. He's feeling emotional. We smashed it. We smashed it. John's still crying in the tub. MC Rapture, want to hear something ironic? He did a music video a while back for veterans and dressed up as a soldier, all bells and whistles. Anyhow, found my beret this morning for the first time in years. That is ironic. Picture and upload to the Lord's Discord, please. We need to see that. Big thanks to Johnny Boy and Lord Crummy for this so far. We're trying our best, folks. This is quite a difficult stint for me to do because I'm normally talking about beer and I'm just not drinking yet. So I've got a 4-hour stint where I've got to keep talking and try and brew some beer at the same time, which reminds me, we need to do another measure. So let's quickly click over to Brewcam and see where now we are at. I better put some more hot water in there because that's all left, obviously. All right then, where are we? Where are we, folks? Are we still in a good temperature zone? Well, we saw through the 50s into the 60s, and we're on 60. Oh, we are. We're still okay. We are still just there. This has managed to last very well. Excellent stuff. Right then, Alexa, how long's left on the timer? 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the timer, which means we will probably stay on Brewcam for a minute because next up, when that alarm goes off, we need to take the grains out of there and then get the malt, which you can't see me, but it's in the sink over there, warming up, into here. And at that point, hold on a minute, to get ready for the boil. Add the hops to the boil as indicated on each hop packet label. But for how long do we boil? It doesn't say. Let's have a look here, shall we? You can all look with me. Create the water, steep it 30 minutes. Grain sticks in the bag. When it's removed from the water is created to dissolve 2 of these. Get ready for the boil. Add the hops to the boil as indicated. How long do I boil for? How long do I boil for? I don't know. Is the honest answer. Anyone? I feel like it's an hour, but if anyone's got any thoughts, let me know. If not, I'm headed onto the Get a Brewed website to try and find some information. Let me flick this back. Where will I find that information? Is the question. Look, Jack Howard's name still there. Look, still spinning around. Very quickly, I'm going to flick through some of these comments. Jack Howard, you legend in beer. David Wilson, Jack Howard. Sending a round of applause is what I'm looking for. MC Rex, I'm sorry I can't donate, guys. I'm skipping, but I'm sending my love. Being here and commenting is as much help as anything because, hold on a second. Alexa, stop. Because the more people watching and commenting on this, the more YouTube will show it to other people, which will draw more people in, and hopefully they will donate to help such a good cause, which of course is help for homeless veterans for those who are in the chat and don't know what we're doing here today, streaming live for 24 hours to try and raise money for help for homeless veterans, for homeless ex-military personnel in the UK. I am not Lord's Brewing Co. I'm taking over for a couple of hours and I'm currently trying to do some homebrew beer. Badly, which I realise I'm already messing the timings up for. John's just asked, what time is qualifying? It starts in 15 minutes, mate, which I'm hoping to watch, to be honest, while I'm sat here. So we'll be talking through that as well. Can I see any response to anything at all? I cannot, so I need to try and get on and see if I can find out what on earth I'm meant to be doing with this homebrew kit. Because get brewed. Right, you're going to tell me beer kits. It was one of their experimental series, and of course the oatmeal stout is no longer on there. I think it's an hour. I'm going for an hour. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Back onto beer cam. That's been in there 30 minutes now, so that does need to be ejected. I'm not sure how you do this without making a mess. Let's just let everything drain off there. This is hot. Smells good, has to be said. It does smell good, right? This is so hot. I should have acquired another implement for doing this, but hey ho. Right then. And now we make a frantic dash across the kitchen side and into the sink. Nailed it. I mean, I've got beer bits everywhere, but largely speaking, we nailed it. It does smell good. Has to be said. Has to be said. Right. Wipe this off with a bit of sanitizer again. And then we break into these liquid malt things. Try and get as much as we can of those into. Now, truth be told, I do know why. I was about to say, I don't know why we need to do the boil, because it's all liquid at this point. So it's a bit nonsensical, but oh god, I spilled that everywhere. The reason is the hops. So in fact, on the hop packets, the timings are minutes to go. So I guess we need to do the boil for as long as the hop packet says it needs to be in there. Can you see this? That's pretty weird looking. I don't know if I can turn the camera a little bit. Can you see what we're doing? I mean, that just looks weird, doesn't it? All the goo. Look at all that. What I'm thinking is, if I use the tap on this, look, if I get some of that hot stuff in, there we go, into the bucket, look, and then we can just leave that to try and pull a bit more off the sides. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. Okay, leave that on the side for a second. Grab the other bucket. Ah, dear. Right. Nearly in that one. This stuff is just goo. It smells so sweet. Look at it. I mean, it's just, look at that. Look at it. Not sure what that bit of, seems to be a bit of actual grain in there, which is normal. There we go. More goop going in. Oh yeah, looks like something from a Halloween show. Look at it. Look at that. Ugh. Look at it go. Look at it go. We're going. We are going. Right then. Fill that one up as well. Try and get some of the excess off. I'll also try and get some of the excess off the lids with the stirrer, or the spanky spoon, as I referred to it earlier. Spanky paddle. Sorry, John, for such crude references on your YouTube channel, but wait, we got to the target already, so got me too mad. Here we go then. Let's try and get some of this. There we go. That works. Beauty. Perfect. There we go. That's a load of that in there. Try and get that off. So sticky. So sticky. Right, that can go in the sink. Time for the second lid. And then, yeah, that's good. So much beery goodness. Right. And then rinse that off. That's not really sanitary anymore because it's just got stuff stuck to it, but it's clean enough. Let's chuck these jugs back in. Hopefully now they'll have taken on some of the remainder that's lurking in the bottom there. Yeah, got a bit. Got a bit. I'll use the spanky paddle on those in a minute as well. These are hot, 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 hot. Right then. You're in. That one did a lot better look for whatever reason. It's been sat in a bit longer, I guess. I'll pour a bit more back into this one, see if we can do it again. There we go. That's got a load more of it each time we rinse a bit in. It lifts a bit off the bottom. There we go. That'll be good. Right then. Now let's find our yeast, which has been in the fridge to keep it fresh. Are we still live? Are we still streaming? I hope so. Everyone's still with us. Certainly looks like it. Certainly looks like it. Sorry, I left a comment up on the screen. I'm just going to put that one up because everyone's lovely. In fact, I'm going to hide that and let you see Jack Howard's name still on there because he gave so much money that he deserves it. Right then, so should probably get the yeast out and let that come up to temperature as well. Which one am I using? West Coast Ale yeast for some reason is what we're going for with this one, part of the kit. So 60 grams, 60 minutes. So we do need to do a 60-minute boil. That's all the hops for this one because it's not a very hoppy beer. We're using American West Coast Ale yeast for reasons, I'll be honest, I don't understand, but that is what came in the kit. So that's what we're using. This needs sanitizing because when you clip the top, it's all very important. And then we need to boil this up and add these in at the point that we start boiling, and then we time 16 minutes. So heat on, lid on, I guess now. Let's just clean this up. Let's pop this back over the top and get that boiling. Wash my hands and trying to clear some of the beer off the side in the kitchen before Dictionary Corner has a complete aneurysm when she comes downstairs. Right. Move the instructions because they are important. There's just a Warflock tablet in there, so we can probably take that out so we can throw away this thing that's covered in beer. Come on, Warflock tablet, you can do it. There we go. Stick you over there. And the rest of this can go in the bin, thankfully. It's all rather messy. This is, I mean, the problem with making beer is it's fun, but most of it is actually cleaning up after yourself, which, I'll be honest, is not my favourite activity. So let me clean this down. With a bit of luck, hopefully this comes straight up. Yeah, it does. It's not too sticky. Right, there we go. Unmatured stout, no longer on my kitchen surfaces. Fabulous. Right then, I can now, while that's doing its thing, come and sit back down with you good people and sit in front of the camera. So let's flip that over. I also now need to try and put the audio back onto.
Has that worked? It seems like that's worked. Let's change this back to the MacBook Pro speaker. And then there we are. There we go. We're in. We're good. We're good. I think I'm safe to remove the AirPods. Hopefully, I've taken them out, and I hope you can still hear me this time. Right then, where did we get to in the comments? John was just saying thank you to everyone. Stephen Bentham Bates, this is an amazing effort already to hit your target 4 hours into the 24. Help for Homeless Veterans Charity will be able to rehome one more vulnerable veteran now as a result of everyone's generosity. Check that, people. In 4 and a bit hours, we have rehomed someone. Oh, come on, guys. If that is not a, what's the word? I'm speechless. I'm speechless. If that is not, why is Dictionary Corner not here? I need a dictionary. If that is not thought-provoking and gives you the ambition to go and do more, we can do this again. Imagine if we came away from this stream for 24 hours having been able to rehome 2 more people. That would be insane. And that only requires the same again. We could do more. We could do more. Come on, people. We can do it. We can do it. We can definitely do more. I know everyone who's watching right now has definitely donated a hell of a lot already. Those of you who can. So I get that we might not make big headway every day, every minute, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Steve, as you can see now, let's take a look where Steve's got to. He has got himself, this was the bit, you see where he is now on that corner. The bit before that corner is the bit that I said looked particularly treacherous on the map. So hopefully he made it out all right. Phil Smith says, breaking news, Jack Howard is a legend. He made the news. He certainly is. Well done, Jack. Slice says, it's not the first time Jack Howard has been on Tom's face. What are you saying? Noah's rich, the support is enough. Absolutely. Slice. Phil Smith's just laughing at him. John's going to go share this all over social media now. F1 chat, why don't you do an F1 qualifying watch along? I'm going to, mate, and it starts right now. I'm going to watch it on my phone with my sorry, you know when you see a message that makes you that tickles you. A friend of mine's had an MX-5 for years. He loved it. He decided he wanted something else. He sold it. It took him a while to sell. He sold it last night after weeks of terrible weather, and today it's glorious and he has no soft top anymore. It's just funny. It makes me laugh. Poor guy. Right then. I say poor guy. He's got too many cars, so we don't feel too sorry for him. But let me chuck in an earphone, but hook it up to my phone. That's the one. Let's jump on Sky Go and get the F1 loaded up so we can have an F1 watch along while we're waiting for that beer to boil through. Where are we? Sky F1. Here we go. F1 qualifying for the Turkish Grand Prix is go. Well, actually, it's not quite go. That was qualifying starts on my slightly delayed feed in 1 minute and 10 seconds. So that's all right. The law says what time is quali? Starts right now. And we are doing a watch along. Right then, Captain Meets Adventures says, well done, Johnny. I hope the duck is in the bath. John's laughing at Slice. Jack Howard says, cheers, you lovely bunch of bands. I hope to start a charity for a homeless builder soon, but it's a damn good cause, worth eating noodles for a week after for. Mate, you can get some tasty stuff with noodles. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Captain Meets Adventure says, as someone who now works with unemployed and homeless people, this money is going to make a massive difference in people's lives. This is the best community, and thank God for the live streams. It's nice to be able to do some good in the world. That's all we can say, really. It's just nice, isn't it? It's just nice. MC Rapture says, my wife's great-granddad was a desert rat in the Green Howards World War II. He was captured by the Nazis and escaped. What a story. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but if we do, I have some medals, let's say that. I have been asked to look after and potentially restore some World War I medals. And if anyone knows anything about military medals, let me know, because I'd like to know more about where they were. I think one is just a general issue, but I don't know about the other one. So anyone's got any info, let me know and I'll send some pictures. Tom, from what I Googled, 60 minutes is the norm for boiling hops. Yes. Yeah. Thank you very much, Phil Smith. That does seem to be what we're doing. All the best, chaps, from Sarah Donnelly. Thank you very much. Hold on. We've gone up again. £562. It's gone up, but we've only seen Jack Howard's name still. So the name ticker. Huh. I don't know why the naming comes with. Sarah says, all the best, chaps. Thank you very much, Sarah. Don't know how you want to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. MC Ratch says, Tom, forgive my ignorance towards brewing, but is this a beer you're making that you can enjoy tonight, or does it take months of it? It takes. It's certainly not a tonight's job. It will be potentially viable beer in as soon as 4 days, but it probably wouldn't taste great. It could take longer. It could take 2 weeks. It just depends how quick the yeast gets to work and if it's at the ideal temperature or not. And then in an ideal world, you'd basically condition it at brew temperature in the bottle for a couple of weeks and then cold condition it for 2 weeks to get it to be optimum. From my experience so far, the longer that you leave it, the better, unless it's especially hoppy, in which case it tends to be better a bit earlier. But I'm basically brewing this one, to be honest, to be my Christmas brew. So probably what I'm going to do is brew a straight up oatmeal stout now, which I can see from Steve's next question is what you're doing. I'm making an oatmeal stout, matey. It's a half all grain and half extract kit. So it's a bit of a 50-50 mix. So I'm going to make it today as just a straight up stout. And then when I bottle it, I might do a few variations with different, kind of bottle conditioning, fermenting with a few different flavors in there. So we will see. But I hope that answers your question. So qualifying section 1 of the Turkish Grand Prix is underway and rain is due. Now, I don't know if anyone's been watching the recent F1 races, but rain has caused absolute chaos in the last month in Formula One, and it looks like it's set to continue today. So no times on the board yet. It's slippy as anything out there. Hamilton nearly binned it, to be honest, just then, which shows you everything you need to know. Well, okay, sorry, people. I'm just taking a pausing moment to. Oh, there's a Ferrari off the grid, off the track. Carlos Sainz has been off. Hamilton just went off. Then I'm going to go out on a whim and say it's a bit slippery, lads. It's a bit slippery. Captain Meets Adventures. The guys have served our country in any capacity need looking. Yes, except for my mate who annoyed me last weekend. But that's a conversation for another time. Yes, they do in general. Not the ones that keep me out until 4:15 in the morning. But the rest of them, yes. Paul's Beer Review says, Tom brewing gravy, and we're live. I'm not that far north, mate. Not that far north. Do like gravy, though, to be fair. It's full gravy mode. Paul, whenever you want to start the low live, by the way, feel free to come on. I'm going to do a little narrate of the F1 qualifying and finish this brew off. But whenever you want to start, mate, feel free to jump in. Phil Smith says, hello, sexy Viking. He's in, he is. There's sexy Viking sausage. Steve Channel says, Paul, hope you're good, matey. Hello, lads, from Paul. Captain Meets Adventures says, just watching the replay of Hamilton. Ooh, spicy meatball. Paul's Beer Review, great big dirty Viking slag. Right, there you go. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Smash target already is incredible. Yeah, basically, Paul, I told him that we needed to smash it before you came on to make your job a bit more difficult. Sorry. My bad. Captain Meets Adventures says, guys, push subs for John, Paul, and Tom. Those lads deserve it. It's not why we're doing it, mate. If anyone wants to sub, do, but this is not an exercise in self-gratification, for want of a better term, trying to raise some money for some people. So if it's a choice between the two, we'd rather you send the cash to those people. If you did want to do something for us, what you could do is like, share, and everything of this stream, because that is what will ultimately get more revenue coming through the doors for the Help for Homeless Heroes. Jack Howard says, I want to see beards coming off later. I told you, mate, I'm definitely going to bankrupt you if that's what you want. George Russell, fastest time. To say that's the worst car on the grid, he didn't half put it up there. Invincible. That is cool, Crummy. it was a while ago now. I can't remember. Would say shave head, but that'd be pointless. Yeah, we can do that. I need to do it this afternoon anyway. Bit too much stubble on there. Never going to happen, Jack. Yeah, indeed. Full egg mode initiated. We need to find another 3 of us, and then we could have a half carton. Shock news: Lord Crummy does menial labour and moves things around. One of the Castle Crummy kitchen. I like this idea that I've got an entire castle and grounds and people. Don't indulge me like that. I'll never do anything again. It's not true, but it'd be nice. Paul Smith says, Paul, I will donate if you grow your hair hippie Viking. Can you imagine? Paul with long, luscious locks. I bet it's happened in the past. Alonso says, it's raining as Verstappen goes quickest. Boom. But it is only Q1, so it doesn't mean anything. F1 is starting on, and there is going to be rain. That there is. It's not properly raining yet, though, but that track does look, a bit damp. That's to be said. Sainz is in the knockout zone, but he's starting back anyway due to all Leclerc's in the knockout zone. He must have had a lap deleted. Oh, dear. That's not good. That's not good. Motivating. That's the word we were looking for. Thank you very much. Thomas, I'm back on What They Miss. I can join you if you want. I'm back. What did you miss? I don't know if you missed, but we went over the target, Thomas. You can join, mate. Absolutely. I'll throw you a link if you want to come on. I am going to be slightly difficult to listen to the Formula One and someone else, but you can come on and entertain these good people with me. I need to figure out how to get the link. Where am I going to get that from? Where's the link? You would think I know how to do this. I know how to do it when I'm out of here. Let me... hold on a minute. If I went to there, is that just... Yeah, that works. Right. Right then, Thomas. Instagram. Link for Thomas on Instagram. There you go, mate. Paul says, there's your incentive, wonderful people. We are literally getting shelter for our heroes and become heroes in the process. I don't know about heroes, but we'll be... you are, obviously. Viking hero. Jack Howard says, not the first time I've been on the news either. Why are we going on the news? Captain Meets Revenge says, come on, Norris. Yeah, it'd be nice for a good result for him after the debacle last time out. Jack Howard says, yeah, but without a beard, Paul is almost as good as an incentive. I may be going to hell, but sod it. Tom, is your beer a stout? It certainly is. It's an oatmeal stout. I need to go and check, actually, if it is boiling yet. Bear with. You can't hear me now, I'm afraid. No. We're not there yet, but it is warm. It is warm. Captain Meets Red says Red Bull livery is white. Well, yes, it's a special edition because this weekend was meant to be the Japanese Grand Prix, and it was like a big send-off for Honda because it's a historic Honda livery. But obviously the Japanese Grand Prix didn't happen because of COVID, so they're running it this weekend anyway. I'll be honest, I think it looks pretty dapper. I like it. I like the normal one, but this one, it's a nice change. It's not too much either. It's just nice. So back to roller coaster for me. San Pellegrino days are gone. Matt Trigg says, is the brewery tap room open today? It is not, Matt. I don't believe the brewery tap room is going to be open for a while, unfortunately. I'm sure John will confirm, but I'm fairly confident in saying that is the case. I'm sorry to say, because it'd be great to have a load of people there today, wouldn't it? That would have been a great way to do it. Captain Mitchell says, you have to feel bad on Norris in the last race. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's absolutely heart-wrenching. We have a guest. He's in. Here he is. Fresh from the, I was going to say the other side of the sea, but it's not a very big sea. How you doing, mate? Oh, we had you there and have lost you. I can't hear you. Oh, he's out. He's in, he's out. He's in, he's out. Live brewing is like planting acorns live for waiting for a fucking oak to grow. Jack Howard, yes, it is, but I needed to fill 4 hours with something, so that's what you're getting. Mummy bottled gravy. Smoke on the bottle opening and fleshy gravy flavour. Somehow you ruined gravy there, Captain Meats Adventures, I have to say. Pour your Norse-looking Cockney geezer. Norse-looking Cockney geezer. Love it. Jack Howard says, weirdest thing I've seen in Captain Meats, and that's saying something. That is odd. Oh, sorry, that's that one. Yeah, that is weird.
Hopefully it's working this time.
Got you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're in.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. How you doing, mate?
Grand, yourself?
Yeah, very well, thank you. We're off to a flying start, as you can see. Look at those donations.
Definitely.
We're off to a flying start. It's all going well, and honestly, there's been a consistently good number of people here as well, which means hopefully we're doing something right and keeping everyone entertained. How's your day been? What have you been on with?
Yeah, I just had a few jobs to do outside, and I was watching you guys there early on. So I missed it when I came back there, and the money had just jumped hugely.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Jack wasn't giving the money.
Well, I
Jack Howard
tried
gave 50.
to, yeah, and it actually would have been 50 quid more than that because Jack Howard donated to the wrong place. Well, I say to the wrong place. He donated to the right place, but not via the right link. So Help for Homeless Heroes get another 50 quid, but it doesn't show in our tally, unfortunately. But then again, had he done it right in the first place, then the tally would be the same anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yes, no, it's got up. I said if we could match another 50 quid in the next 10 minutes, I'd match it. And Jack Howard put his hands in some incredibly deep pockets and pulled out all of it. So that was a jump. And then we had a few others on as well. So one from Leah, I can just see now, has come through. She did put a mention in earlier, actually. It's just come through now. So thank you very much, Leah, for that one. Thomas is now a blur. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's in the room.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is it's dropping like.
That's all right. Don't worry. You're mostly here. It's just occasionally dropping off. Captain Meats Adventures has got the worst car. Sorry.
Something to entertain, anyhow.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Do you follow F1 at all, Thomas?
Not for years, no.
No. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I'll cut in with intermediate updates of what's going on. The rain hasn't properly come down yet, so we've seen a pretty normal first part of qualifying. Although we've got 4 minutes to go, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we're getting tantalisingly close to my homebrew boiling, which is exciting. Which means it'll boil. I assume it'll be done by about 20 past, which means it'll be keep going until 20 past 2. And then we've got to try and cool it down just in time for Paul to start the low live, which I think I might have actually weirdly timed this almost right, which is a first when it comes to home brewing. So it always takes a lot longer than you think, right? That's the...
Yeah, it does, yeah. Well, how much hops do you have to add, or is it just extract you're adding?
No, so it is real hops, but it's Get a Brew to start doing these hop tea bags. So it's just the right predetermined amount for the brew. So they are fresh, kind of nitrogen flushed hops in a pack, in a bag, and you just chuck the whole thing in. So you don't have to touch it, nice and sterile, and it's getting boiled anyway, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter. But you can do it. You can use the same things for dry hopping afterwards as well, if you wanted to. So not necessary in this brew, obviously. Oatmeal stout doesn't need it, but yeah, be interesting to see. I'm not decided how to go about carbonating this one yet, and how flat I can go, because to be honest, I'm not that big on really heavily carbonated beers, so I'll just try and get away with the minimum of bottle conditioning.
Well, you can use the calculators. If you search online, there's a good few calculators to how to carbonate beers. So
yeah, I've been using them. It's just like I did a pale. I did a pale last time and went for kind of as low as I thought I could go, and it ended up being just a touch flatter than it probably should have been. So it's a balancing act, isn't it? That one. MC Ratchet says, Tom, please don't shave your head, mate. You'll get asked for selfies on public. They'll assume you're Harry Hill. Oh, your beard. Sorry. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
No,
with the
how
glasses.
much money do you have to get to shave your beard then?
We've got to be. Well, I want to see. It's going to have to be 7 figures. It's got to be big time. I want to see big. I want to see big money for that. That's. I want to see big money. Lord Crummy, he says, Captain Meets Adventures has decided that I live in a castle and have an estate and servants. I don't know why. He says, I've got a moat, a dragon, and massive chickens in sheds. That's, you know what, the moat made sense. The dragon almost made sense, but the massive chickens made no sense whatsoever.
The massive chicken laying the golden eggs, is it?
I mean, if you think about it, is a dragon not a massive chicken? Because they're kind of, the evolutionary terms, they're not too dissimilar. Captain Adventure says, Mazepin and Tsunoda are the worst drivers in it. They're not the worst F1 drivers ever, but they're not great. Leah Miles is in. Says, afternoon. Oh, was it you, Leah, who donated? Thank you very much, Leah. Much appreciated. I think you're still going to be listed. There she is. Look on the little ticker. Hi, Leah. How you doing? Thank you very much for your donation. Disco says, well, I wandered off for a shout, etc. You smashed the target. Good stuff, people. And that's what we're here to do, Disco. That's what we're trying for. Current knockout zone on F1. Of course, the screen's changed just when I was about to go and report on that, but I'll look again in a second. MC Ratch says, Tom, do you have Facebook? There is a Crummy Beard Facebook. It's not hugely used, I'll be honest.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep all the pages up to date, I think.
That's it. There's so many things. I have set up crummybeard.com where you can find all the latest things because it's just how many, I mean, it's just so many places to post stuff. You kind of lose track eventually.
Yeah.
But I do use the Facebook a bit, so feel free to add me on there. We can chat on there for sure. Scott says, hi, Thomas.
Hi, Scott. How you doing?
As does Disco. You're very popular, man. Look.
Hi, Disco.
This is why we come here for this technological error. Yeah, everyone's had tech blunders today, so it's just the theme of the day, I think. Everyone will bear with. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't usually use that here, but it's a bit farther from the Wi-Fi router. But hopefully, it'll work for tonight.
Hope so. Oh, you got a good series of hard questions lined up for Shark. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think there's about 100 questions. I written last night, so
dear.
Hopefully, it'll keep 2 hours going.
Yeah. If you don't want to know F1 results, listen away now. We are just going over the line for the first section and. Current drivers in the dropout zone are Sainz, which makes no difference because he's got an engine penalty anyway. Mick Schumacher, Vettel, Raikkonen, and Mazepin. But there is time for that to change. But Mazepin is definitely out because he's come across. So is Raikkonen. We've got just a few seconds to go while they wrap this up. Weirdly, after everything that Captain Mitch Adventure said about Tsunoda, he's not been kicked out. So... that's impressive.
What way does qualifying work now? It's been so long since I watched it.
Qualifying now is a 3-stage knockout. So it still lasts an hour, but rather than just being a kind of a hot lap shootout for an hour, it's first section takes 20 minutes and then the bottom 5 get kicked out. And then the second stage goes on for 15 minutes and the next 5 get kicked out, so leaving a top 10. The importance of the second one is that if you make it through to the third and final part of qualifying, the tyres that you set your time on in what they call Q2, the second section, are what you start the race on.
Okay.
Whereas if you don't make it through to Q3, you get a free choice of tyre to start the race. So sometimes starting 10th is better. Sorry, sometimes starting 11th is better than starting 10th. Depending on because you get fresh tires. So there's a bit of a tactical thing there. Oh dear. Okay, well definitely listen away if you don't want a spoiler. Mazepin, Raikkonen are out, as I said before. Latifi's out, which is no surprise. Giovinazzi, which is no surprise really. But Ricciardo for McLaren is out, which is. That's a shocker, given how well they've been doing the last few weeks. Scott's been here most of the morning, Phil.
He has.
I missed that. I missed that. How did Scott sneak in? I thought security would have grabbed him. Indeed, there's been a lack of security on here. John's been evicted from his own live stream. We've taken over. Raise some more money. He's in the bath with a duck. It's just one of those things. Captain Meets mentioned wants to know, Jack Howard, are you new in here? There have been plenty of weird things in here. Phil Smith's been dipping in and out with his trilby. Phil Smith's getting mentally prepared to eat some terrible things in a couple of hours' time, is what he's doing.
What's he eating?
He's joining the LOL Live, and his daughter is preparing a variety of horrendous treats for him. He did reveal some of them yesterday on the little live I did last night, but I'll be honest, I can't quite remember them all. So, but they're the sort of thing where somebody say, "Oh, I never realized anyone would think of something that terrible," like really quite horrific. So that will be a good watch for that. Thomas says, "Are you adding 11 to the title of your channel to keep up with Microsoft?"
Maybe if I can afford it. Microsoft is very expensive.
MC Rap says, "Are you all getting off your tits tonight, Crummy?" I don't know. We've got to go long haul. This is a very dangerous game.
Yeah.
If we could drink too much too early, we're going to fail, and that would be then you'd feel bad for everyone who donated money because we said we'd be here for 24 hours. So I think there'll be sprees of slightly tipsy chaos, but I mean, when the end is in sight, I think it's anyone's to go for. But at that point, you might only want coffee. So who knows? Apparently, Stroll and Mazepin are children of billionaires. What is it like, Lord Crummy? I wish. Yeah, I wish. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just have you I mean, in the nicest way possible. If that was true, then I'd hope that I'd also be on that F1 grid because that's what I'd have done. So the fact that I'm sat here kind of disproves that one. Jack Howard says, "Deep pockets but short arms." I don't know, mate. You did 50 quid twice. That is a sterling effort. Steve says, "Good afternoon, guys." Hi, Steve. How you doing, mate? Are you having a good day? Oh, Captain Meets Adventure says, "I can use the screams of my swans to carbonate my beer." Oh, he's on one today. He's on one. It's all right. Just wait till Paul arrives with his curtains and all the tension will be off me. It'll be fine. John is the Lord. He lives in Slumber's Manor with acres of land and a butler. That's true.
He does. That's true.
It's true. I mean, no one else has a button-back chair like that, do they? Let's be honest. He's not picked that up from IKEA, has he? So, apparently the number of photos of Lord Crummy riding massive chickens. I'm definitely going to Photoshop that at some point. That's getting done. That's definitely going to happen. MC Rap says, "Big fight tonight. Can't wait for the Fury to Hawk Wilder again." Yeah, I hope so. We're not promising this, but if we can, everyone who's on at that point, which will be me, John, and anyone who can join us, can get the fight, we'll do a live watch along, I think, at 4 a.m, because it's late hours. It makes sense. Something to talk about. So
yeah, something to keep going. Most people are interested.
Something to look forward to as well, because getting through to 3 a.m. I think will be easy. It's that 3 or 4 till 8 is going to struggle. So to have something big going on at 4 a.m, I think will help see us through a bit. So that should be.
Yeah, well, people might want to watch the fight anyhow, so you don't want to lose people.
That's it. That's it. So they can keep listening to us in their ear while they watch the fight. And MC Rot says, "Hi, Irish Thomas." That's your new name.
Hi, MC. How you doing?
Steve's channel says, so ironically, Mrs. Crummy Beers just texted me to say that there's people going door to door that she can see trying to raise money for charity. Shall I take the laptop to them and get them and ask them to donate?
Yeah.
Shall I, do you want to donate to charity? Or you don't understand. This is going to roll reversal time now. I was
yeah, you have to do it.
Thomas, I'm going to have to leave you to talk to the good people because the boil is happening. I need to take the lid off.
Okay. Hi, everyone. So what's everyone doing? How's everyone's Saturday going? Yeah. Thanks for all the donations to the page. Really appreciate it. I can't do anything with comments, so maybe I'll go down to the end. I don't think they can change him. Yeah, so what's everyone up to? How is everyone's Saturday going? What's everyone's plans for tonight? Are you going to watch the fight? If not, who do you think is going to win? Anyone interested in the F1? Have no idea what's going on. You may ask. Call me when it comes back. Yeah. So, what's everyone going to be drinking tonight? What's in the fridge? Anything special?
Right then, it is ready. The hops are going to go in. I'm going to flip the camera onto the other view so we can.
Yep.
There we go. Right. I've made a mess because it's all gone everywhere, but it's bubbling away.
That happens.
It does. Right then, we are in the hot tea bag. I'll show you what these come like. Right? It's just a
Pellets.
Oh, they smell glorious though.
Yeah.
So just hot pellets, actually, fresh hot pellets, and then you just drop them in, and then Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
There we go. Once that goes. In the meantime, while that's bubbling away, I'm going to sit back here and probably just smell this bag, to be honest, because
fresh hops do smell absolutely gorgeous.
that is something. Oh, there's someone at my door trying to steal money off me. I'll be honest. I'm not answering it. I'm too busy. And the dogs are all out, and I can't let them in here because there's beer brewing, and it'll go bad.
Yeah.
So I will be ignoring that one.
You've done enough for charity today.
Yeah, I'm doing enough for charity today. I'm not doing enough for someone else's. So the dogs are barking anyway. I hope that scare them off.
You'll probably run away if you hear the dogs anyhow.
Yeah, that's true. Jack Howard says, Rapture, I really hope Fury does him, but I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know.
Whoever wins, the best fighter is going to win, whatever happens. So
Probably not. Well, the best fighter doesn't always win. If the bad fighter gets a lucky strike, but then again, that's part of the game. So, I don't think there'll be any doubt that Fury's the better technical boxer, but whether he's the best tonight or not,
getting that punch.
That's it. But he's got up from it before, so we'll see what happens. Slurpy Dave's in. He says, "Hi, Tom and Thomas. Hope you're okay, dudes. Good, mate.
How you doing?
How's things on the Isle of Man on this fine day? Are you boys going on about Scale Electrics with one track? Yes, that is exactly what we're talking about. There's a yellow flag in Sector 1. Someone's binned it by the look of it. I don't know who. Science got through in the end. Interesting. Right. We're not far into Q2, to be honest, so not a lot to talk about there. Slurpy saying hi to Steve. Disco says, "Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Phil's lunch segment. Tasty treats for Phil." I suspect not. You am going long. I am up for the Fury fight. You am going long. Yes.
Going on?
I am. Yeah, sorry, you just slipped on the keyboard. I'm. Yes. Well, you'll be with us. You'll be there with us. Slopey Dave just met 3 blokes called William Hill. What's the odds on that? Oh, dear.
It's early for them jokes.
It is a bit early for them jokes. MC Rap said, "Your dogs are like giants anyway." They're quite big. They're not that. They're not horrendous. They're not. Oh, hold on. What's happened here? Red Bull in the wall. Oh, it's Perez. Oh, no. Is it? What's going on? Not properly in the wall. Anyway. They're not that heavy though, because they're sprint breeds really. So they're like, I don't know, the biggest one's like 35 kilos, which is still a lot of dog, but it's not. Some dogs are a lot heavier than that. They're tall though. Can you send the link, Tom and Thomas, to donate? Is it not pinned in the chat? But if it's not, we can do this. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to post the one that actually lets people see where we're at so far, rather than the one that's just give now. I can't post because I'm not. Weirdly, I haven't got a spanner on Lord's channel, which I know seems silly. Actually, I tell you what I can do though. If I post,
I have a spanner, but it's not like me. I don't know. I'll do it on the phone.
There you go. I've posted it as Lord's account, so if you can just pin it when it comes up, which should be any moment now.
Let's do it on the phone.
There you go. If someone can pin that.
I don't think you can. An admin can pin. I think it's only a.
Okay, John, if you're watching, pin that comment, please. But anyway, the link is there, good sir, if you want it. Yeah. It should be good. I'm going to have to grab a can of Coke or something. I am thirsty. Oops, getting things all over the place. It's not gone well. It's not gone well. I'm trying to do this a lazy way without getting lost in it. It's gone again. Right then. So yeah, link sent. That's that done. Disco, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I'm not, says Phil. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll be honest. Disco, baked bean donuts. That was one of them.
Baked bean donuts.
Baked bean donuts. I'm not feeling it. I'll be honest.
No.
Yummy, says Phil. I don't think it will be. Captain Meeting Ranchers, I'm not going too mad on the beer as when I'm drunk, I say weird things. No, you don't. So,
do you? I never heard you say anything weird in the chat.
And then he says, "Mummy, smell my bag," which we're just going to skip past because I've got nothing to say to that. Not just when you're drunk, Captain Meats, mate. That's fair. MC Rex says, "Crummy, you'll have to clean up all that, or Mrs. Crummy will go around and send you to bed, and you won't see anything tonight." It's true. I'll have to clean it all up. Mark says, "Thumbs up." Cheers, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm on repeat, but you do have to say it because new people are joining all the time. If you don't know why you're here or what you're watching, this is the Lord's Brewing Co. channel. Neither of us are Lord's Brewing Co. No. We're standing in because we're doing a 24-hour live stream in aid of Help for Homeless Heroes to raise as much money as possible. In fact, we've not checked in on Steve for a while. So one of the employees of Lord's Brewing Co. is currently running the length of the Lake District.
How's he doing?
Up and down hills. He is, let me bring it in. Here we go. So if I zoom out a bit, we can see, get an idea. So he's that's about a third nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly a third of the way. I don't know which bit's the most difficult, but it's going to be, it's just got to be a heroic effort, that, hasn't it? He's going to be doing that over 24 hours. So we're going to be live streaming for 24 hours and trying to raise as much money as possible for the charity he's doing it for, which is Help for Homeless Heroes, trying to home and rehouse veterans who are homeless. So please donate as much as you can. We've already got through what I think we should term our entry-level target, because it was a relatively honest £500. We got through that already in about 4 hours. So we want to go big, people, as big as possible. So anyone who's not donated so far, please do. It would be very much appreciated. Disco says, "I'm fairly sure the cracking a beer soon due to an auto suggestion, but I think I'll make it a light one." That's probably... Oh, I've taken Thomas off the screen. What's going on here? There we go. What are you cracking into there?
Sorry, Coke.
That's fine. I'm on Coke. That's fine. I'm on Coke too. It's fine. If this wasn't a 24-hour stream, I'd say it's fine. It's not too early. If this was the only segment I'm doing, I'd be like, "Yeah, let's do it. Let's get on it." But
crack on it, yeah.
It's not. I'm doing the long haul later, so this is.
Yeah, I'll drop in later if I'm sober enough. I'm not going to drink after the interview with Shark.
Yeah. Captain Meat says, "Quote of the stream: Smell my bag, Lord Crummy." If that's the good quote of the stream, I'm sure we'll get better quotes than that later. Don't you worry. Slurpy Dave says, "Local brewery have just employed a bloke with one leg. They've put him in the hop department." Oh dear. Just oh dear. There's not a lot to say other than that, is there? No. Really?
I think they're hopping bad to do that, but
yeah. Right then. Perez says, "Oh yeah, it was Perez who spun off." MC Rock says, "Thomas the Brew Engine." There you go. That's your new name, Thomas the Brew Engine.
That's my channel name, then, Thomas Brew Engine, is it?
That's good. I like that. There is the link for anyone who wants it. Scroll up in the comments to find it if you want to donate some of your hard-earned for this good cause. It would be very much appreciated by all of us, but mainly the people who are the beneficiaries of that. Would appreciate it even more. Slurpy Dave says, "Simo put a link up before, but I was busy." Well, there's one above for you there, sir. MC Rutch says, crap joke time. What do you call Paul with a loaf of Warburtons? Gingerbread man. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's not good, is it? It's not good. It's not good. Got the link, thanks. Excellent. Excellent. John has been in the bath for hours. He's enjoying the ducks a bit too much.
Yes.
He is. They're just floating all over him. He can't help himself. Disco says, just giving link in the video description below too. That's a good shout. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. Slurpy says, got to hand it to you, Tom. You're brilliant at getting through the comments. Well done. I try. You people are good enough to make the comments. I feel obliged in some way to get through them all. I don't think all day we're going to manage. At some point, we're going to have to just do a jump through.
Yeah.
Time. But for now, while it's middle of the day and it's not too crazy in here, we can manage it. So, have you got any special questions tonight for Shark? Given that it's a special event, I'm going to get some inside early info onto what's going on later.
I can't remember what I wrote down, but I'm sure there's one or two.
Excellent. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see that. What time are you guys doing it? I've lost track of the.
I'm not sure. Whenever Rasco and Disco finish up, I think we're coming in. So
yeah, that's it. So provisionally around 11:30, I think.
11:30. Yeah.
Depends how
Not
long.
scheduled, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, I told them they can stay on, but they might get quizzed by you, and they have to answer the questions as well. So that's the risk they take. That's the risk that they take. Captain Meets Adventure says, Lord Crummy does not do tidying. He is a crack team of cleaning mice bred in one of his many laboratories. Okay, now I'm not offended by the notion of having laboratories, however you want to pronounce it. But I don't have them, but I'd like to. That'd be great. Comic Gold, Gingerbread Man. Lord's Brewing Co. is just fighting with Nightbot to automatically put the links in the chat to the Just Giving. Good shout. John, put the one that I added earlier in rather than the Just Donate Now one. I think it's gives a bit more info, if you like. So it's probably worth doing that one. Where are we at now? £565.
Amazing. Thank you, everyone who's.
It is huge, isn't it? It's huge. Huge. I got a question for Shark. Oh, God. It's too early. It's too early for that. It's too early. I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying it. Just leaving it there. John says, that's what I did. Awesome. Good stuff.
Cool. No more comments.
Yeah, indeed. We're getting towards the end of the second qualifying session, and despite the Ferraris looking pretty strong in practice yesterday, they're both currently sat in the relegation zone, which is a bit of a concern. Sainz, as it's irrelevant, hasn't gone out and probably won't bother because he's starting the back anyway for a new engine. But Leclerc is, I mean, I presume he's going to go out and do a better lap. It looks like it might be drying up a bit, actually, because it was looking a bit slippy, but there was starting a bit of a dry line is appearing. Sebastian Vettel's cutting the grass for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, no, it's Lance Stroll, sorry. Of course, he is. It is a shame that you can't show bits of televised TV without getting. I don't want to stream the whole thing and rip off. Be able to go look what's happening and then turn it off after 10 seconds or something would be quite fun. But
what question did you ask, Steve?
Steve says, "Did you answer my question, Tom?" Probably. Did you disappear? Did you leave?
He asked what you were brewing, I think, today, wasn't it?
He did. Okay. Oatmeal stout, Steve. It's an oatmeal stout. It's currently bubbling away. It's got about 45 minutes to go, and then we can get it cooled down, I guess, after that point.
Who's going to win what tomorrow?
Sorry?
Who's going to, Captain Meets asked who's going to win tomorrow? Win tomorrow?
Oh. Something's happening. Sorry, let me just the commentators just got very excited, but I think it was just commentators trying to make something out of nothing.
Nothing.
Leclerc's looking. Well, he's looking faster, but is he fast enough? Let's find out. Who's going to win tomorrow? I mean, it depends on the weather. Is it going to rain? If it doesn't rain, Verstappen will probably take it. If it does rain, I don't know, because, to be honest, times are all over the place right now. I'll answer that after qualifying. I'm not going to answer it now because knowing what people's actual pace is a bit of a tricky one. It looks like the Nightbot has turned up. Leclerc got out, by the way. He's safe. So Vettel, Ocon, Russell, Schumacher, and Sainz get knocked out, which means top 10 starters in no particular order are Norris, Stroll, Tsunoda, after everything that was said about him in this chat earlier being terrible, got through to the final round of qualifying. Leclerc, Perez, Alonso, Gasly, Verstappen, Bottas, and Hamilton. Captain Meets Adventures, it's a family show, not past 9 p.m. Watershed. Yeah, he's been told. Yippee, I was being ignored now. I know it was annoying me. I did answer it before. I did answer it before. Science 15th. He didn't set a time, mate, because he's got the engine penalty. There's no point. There's no point putting any mileage on it. We are up to date with the comments, which is always a bit of a.
Always good. What time's Paul coming on at?
Paul will be on. He said he was starting at 3, so we've got an hour and 15 minutes until Paul and his illustrious curtains make their way onto the feed. Oh dear. So yes, we've got a little bit of time. I've got about 45 minutes left on this. Well, I say on the boil of this brew, and then I need to try and cool it down. I'm just thinking whether to start cooling it down in the vessel that it's in, or do I get it into the fermenting bucket and then cool it down in there? I can't decide.
I'd say keep it in the same bucket. You don't want to be adding chance of infection. Just keep it in the same one. You have a water chiller, don't you?
Yeah, so it's in the mashing bin at the minute because it needs the heat, and then but it won't stay in there. It'll get moved into the second bucket for fermenting.
Yeah.
So put it in there and then cool it down, or cool it down. It's only going to get moved once, but do I cool it down? Do I cool it down first and then move it, or do I move it then cool it?
Cool it down first and then move it. That's what I do anyhow. But
I'm just trying to work out, because obviously when you move it, because it'll be open to the air, because I'll move it via a tap.
All right.
So
it shouldn't matter that much.
No, I'm just trying to work out, if I move it while it's hot, will it cool it down quicker?
Probably marginally.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Yeah, it's what's ever easier for yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Moving it when it's cold is, you're not likely to get burnt as much.
That's it.
But there is that. Captain Meets Adventure says the Brewdog advert is on. I wanted to talk about this. Now, this is a charity stream and on John's channel, so I'm not going to go on a full-scale rant. But the Brewdog have started advertising on Sky Sports, and I don't know really. I would encourage everyone to go and watch the video, and then we'll talk about it another time, because it's a little bit cringy. I don't know. It's just a bit.
Well, that sounds like Brewdog at the moment. But I don't have Sky Sports, so I'll have to search on YouTube later.
Yeah.
See if it's on it.
Yeah, it's just a bit. I don't know. It's just not great. Just not great. Dictionary Corner's in the room. She's waving at everyone. We've smashed the target already. You've been watching. We smashed the target, but we seem to have bored the entire audience because we've halved it since John left. So that's probably not particularly good. So to be fair, though, most people are probably a little bit busy on a Saturday afternoon. But for those of you who are still with us, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Disco said, "Oh, no, you're not." What are we not? That was a few minutes ago. Oh, no, we're not.
Don't know.
I don't know. Looks like the Nightbot's kicking in every few minutes to donate to Help for Homeless Veterans. This is the link. Every time we hit 500 quid, it takes another veteran off the streets. There we go. It's a nice metric to have, that, to know exactly how much you're making has what impact, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Which turned into a pantomime in here. That is the caliber of conversation on this Saturday afternoon. We've gone full Christmas panto already, which doesn't bode well. But
Starting early.
We're starting early. Paul will be in soon, in the next hour or so. Well, that's when the drinking starts, and it could all go. I don't know what the state of chaos by the time I come back on later might just be ridiculous. I'm too lazy to stand up and see what's happening with my beer, so I'm gonna be lazy and clever all at the same time and do that and see.
Brilliantly planned.
Look at there, we're bubbling away nicely. It's going.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have put it under that cupboard, because it's probably the steam's probably going to destroy the cupboard. But maybe I should move. I am going to move. I'm going to slide it on to the hob, so it's a bit out of the way. One moment.
No problem. So, what's everyone doing? Yeah, let's see, will he actually, hopefully he won't break the hob now when he moves it over.
There we go. Yeah, it's very hot, that cupboard.
Yeah, it would be.
I've put the extractor fan on low. I'm hoping it's not too loud on the microphone.
No.
Good. I'll take some of the steam away. There we go. We can see what it's doing now, though, from a distance.
All right. It's nice rolling boil on it.
Yeah. There you go. There we go. Can I do? Right. We'll bring me back for a moment. I could probably switch the camera. Sorry, Tom.
What percent are you going for?
That's a very good question, and it says on. Wait there. We'll find out. So this should be 4.8, but I did short it by about a litre or two, so it might sit more around 5.2.
Yeah.
Which I think is about right, really. I think that'll be a bit better, to be honest. I was going to add a bit more water to it, but after reading that, I think that's okay. There's not going to be a great deal of difference in terms of drinkability between 4.8 and 5.2 at most, so I think we're good. Have you ever done any back sweetening on homebrew?
Back sweetening? No.
No.
What do you mean by back sweetening, though?
So, well, I mean, obviously this is a stout, so I was thinking it might be nice as a bit of a wintry drink to add a bit of other flavour in it when it comes to carbonating. Sorry?
Put them in the fermenter, like say blackberries or something like that.
Yeah, it could be fruity, or I'm just trying to think of, obviously chocolate stouts, common, vanilla.
Yeah, I put things like that into it. So.
Okay. Have you ever done it after it's? Have you ever done it after the brew though? When you're bottling?
Yeah. I usually add some of them things in the fermenter. So say I'd add vanilla and maybe chili. I put that in vodka for about 5 days in a little tub.
Yeah. And
then I'd put that liquid into the fermenter about 5 days before bottling.
Yeah.
So that's the way I do it.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have a look once it's done and look at some options, because I definitely want some of it to be just straight up stout to see what it's like, but I might do a few bottles with some other bits in. Captain Meach's Adventure says he's behind you because the pantomime has not stopped. Disco is not. Disco said not up to date with comments anymore because here's one more. Thanks, Disco. Steve says, I'm joking, mate. All good. So good seeing two legends online. Thank you very much.
Where's the two legends?
Where are they?
Where
are they? They'll be back. One's traumatized. One legend's traumatized from seeing John in the bath, and that, of course, is Duck Norris. But we're not sure where the other one is. Disco says, right back in a bit. Disco's in and out, in and out. What do you normally don, Lord Crummy, and get a man to do it? I do not get a man to do it. Captain Meets Adventures, are you on the beer already? Your typing has become progressively less coherent over the last hour, which is quite amusing to watch. Steve says, how did you do the boil in a pan? It's not in a pan, mate. That is it's a purpose-made food-grade heat-proof bucket with a heating element in the bottom of it. I did show it off earlier in the stream. You'd have to go back quite a way and scrub through. Obviously, I can't show it you now because it's full of beer. But once I've emptied it off, I'll try and remember to and give you a look. But there's a big heating element in the bottom of that bucket that's doing all the work, and then we'll transfer that into a fermenting bucket later on. Nightbot is in once again. I mean, at least Nightbot, Nightbot spam in the chat. We don't mind though, because it gives us a good reason to segue into, if you've not donated yet, you can donate to Help for Heroes via the link in that comment. And every time we fit 500 quid, it takes another veteran off the street. We've already got one off the streets. Come on, people. We need to get another one off by the time Paul finishes his section. I think that should be a good target.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's another good target. Paul is going all the way through until 8 p.m. from 3 p.m. And if we can give him a bit more of a head start, that would be awesome. If we could get it up to 600 by the time he starts, that means he only needs to find, I mean, it's still 400, but so it's, you know, I reckon he can talk people into it. Captain Meets Adventure says, Thomas, which 3 people would you like to interview? So far, I reckon he's interviewed everyone in the world, I think.
Yeah. Well, yourself, Captain Meets. This person beside me, if I can do it. Yeah, him, Crummy, will should be on sometime. And we'll go with Tom Cruise. There we go.
What a trio that would be. What a trio. What absolute carnage we'd get up to as a collective.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Good answer.
I like that. That's a great answer. Right. We've got 7 minutes left in the third part of qualifying. We're at the business end. Qualifying is one of those things that's normally not very interesting, not very interesting, and then chaos for about 30 seconds. So
it's a good highlight reel, maybe, kind of.
Yeah, for sure. I always watch it in full when I can anyway, because I'm a bit obsessed with the sport. But yeah, it's often not that interesting for the most part. I even watch the practice sessions while I'm working normally because it's just nice background noise, if anything else. Dear, this is going. My head's starting to melt a bit because I've got to focus on the comments and talking and listening to you at the same time. The extractor fan and the beer is bubbling away on that side of the room, and I've got F1 in this ear. So I'm collectively. That is serious multitasking, but there's a risk my head will just explode at some point, and I won't know what's going on. Right, for those of you who are watching us but haven't said anything in the chat for a bit. Can I ask you just to put something in the chat? It doesn't have to be much. It can be just hello, whatever you want. But the more people are interacting with the chat on this stream, the more this stream will get pushed on YouTube. And in result, the more people will end up seeing this and might donate and help the cause. So this isn't for me. I mean, this isn't even my channel or his channel. So we are here to get people in and hopefully, and it's worked because Abs has said, hey, Abs. Is this Abs? Is it Abs as in Paul and Abs, or is this a new Abs? We don't know. But thanks for saying hey anyway, because the more people commenting on this, as I say, I'm just going to help more people see it. Type away, type nonsense. Tell us the best joke you know. Tell us the worst joke you know. They're more
worst joke, definitely.
Yeah, they're definitely brilliant. And tell us what if you are a beer fan, tell us what the best beer you've had in the last month or so is, and if you aren't a beer fan, just tell us what your favorite drink is in general. I guess we need all of this information. Chris Lawson says still enjoying the chat and finishing my first beer of the day. Chris Lawson, what are you drinking, my friend? That is the critical piece of information. What did you opt for your first beer? Here we go. The people are coming in. My call of my call has been received. Much appreciated. Ab says it is indeed Mrs. Paul Beer Reviews here. Excellent, Abby. How you doing? Are you working today? Are you in the ambulance or have you got the day off? Taylor Ben 420's in. He says afternoon Taylor Ben. Thank you very much for joining us. For everyone who has just joined, this is a charity stream running for an entire 24 hours. Not the same people for the full 24 hours. So if we bore you slightly, come back later because there'll be more people. We'll be both back later as well. Not together, but we might be together at some point, but not exclusively. With various other people. So we'll be in and out all day. We're going till 8 a.m. UK time tomorrow morning. So we're only we're 2. So that's 6. We're 6 hours in. We're a quarter of the way now. We're nearly. Well, I say quarter of the way. John started it late. Now you'll notice the live stream says it's only been going out for 3 hours and 46. That's because John sat on his phone and turned the stream off because these things happen. But hey, it's one of those things. And so we're going for another 18 hours in about. It actually started at 6 minutes past 8 this morning because John is incapable of being on time, as everyone knows. But hey, Trek Matt's in. How you doing, Trek Matt? Hey all, how you doing? Ban one. Ooh, good shout. Good shout. Godric says, afternoon, people. Very busy at the moment, so only popping in to say hello.
Hi, Godric.
Godric's got a lot of mod. He's got a lot of mod business to attend to, so he's only popping in to say hello. Godric, how was your gig last night, mate? We need to know about that. How was it? Was it enjoyable? Ab says, she's not working, but I'm at the house so Paul can get on with his LOL Pub Live and you don't have to listen to me banging pots and pans around in the background. It adds atmosphere.
That's the best part.
It is the best part, honestly. She's probably left the house because she's fed up with people going on about her curtains, I would imagine. I do apologise for... I want to apologise, but it was also hilarious. But anyway. Thank you for coming on, Abby. Much appreciated. Did you have a nice time in Huddersfield this week? Because you were both up there doing some stuff. Qualifying is nearly coming into an end. Hamilton's currently on an incredibly hot lap, except for the fact he really butched up the last sector. So he still went quickest, but not quite as quick maybe as was possible. And it set a new track record. Track record's been broken about 8 times this weekend so far, for whatever reason. No, but it was. So I think it's Turkey. So it wasn't used for a bit. And then it came back last year, but they resurfaced it only 10 days before the cars came. So it was still really slippy from the new surface. So nothing got broken. No times got broken last year. But then obviously this year it's dry and the cars are a lot quicker than they were the last time they raced here when it wasn't a slippy track. So would be why. Goldrick says, you Pillock, it was great, mate. 2 top tribute bands. Excellent. Good to hear.
Great.
All right, we are up to date with the comments again. Are you drinking Coke and coffee at the same time?
No, just Coke. I put into it. I don't drink it.
I was going to say, I was like, you're going to be staying awake for hours. So I was like, let's just keep going. All the caffeine.
Yeah, I put things into glasses and cups. I don't drink out cans usually. Just weird.
That's fair. Nightbot says, again, Nightbot is in with the comments. Once again, people, to donate for Help for Heroes, homeless veterans, this is the link. Every time we hit 500 quid, takes another veteran off the streets. Hit that damn link and give us a tiny bit of your money, pretty please. Because, it's not us, to be fair. Give them a tiny bit of your money. We're just here to try and convince you to do so and hopefully give you some absolute nonsense entertainment in the process.
It's coming to winter time. Christmas time is coming up. Give someone a home.
Yeah, that would be the best Christmas present, wouldn't it? Really, let's be honest. So we are coming right to the end of the Formula One qualifying. 20 seconds left to go until the flag drops, but obviously people have got time to complete the laps they're on if they have already passed it at that point. Current running order is Hamilton, Bottas, Verstappen, Gasly, Perez, Alonso, Norris, Leclerc, Tsunoda, and Stroll. But I suspect that might change a little bit unless something weird happens with the track. So let's wait and see. Checkered flag is out. who I think everyone's on track at this point. So we've probably got another minute or so until we really know the running order. Perez has crossed the line and doesn't improve, stays 5th. Verstappen crosses the line, doesn't improve, stays 3rd. We thought Red Bull might be this track this weekend. Norris 7th and doesn't improve. This is Oh, who was that? Alonso's just picked Perez, which is Bottas finishes 2nd, doesn't improve. Okay, I think this is a done deal already for Hamilton. He doesn't have to do anything unless someone else can really upset. Yeah, I think this looks like it's done. Hamilton has got a grid penalty though, so it will make it a bit more interesting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's it. That's your running order. Hamilton, Bottas, Verstappen. Leclerc's just done it. Got into 4th. Gasly, Alonso, Perez, Norris, Stroll, and Tsunoda. So that I believe is. I'm going to turn this off now because my head's getting fried with having content from various different directions and noise from very different places in my ears all at the same time. So that's quite a relief taking that AirPod out. Right there.
I think Alex is asking about how Steve is doing in the race. Can we check?
Let's have a race through. They had a race time, didn't drink as much this time. Yeah. Paul and Abby and John and Lydia, last time they went out in Huddersfield, which was when the days before I went up to see them, went to the Salt Brewery, they got a bit squiffy, I think it's fair to say.
I wouldn't. Small bit.
Just a small bit. Goldrake's going to go see Quadrophenia Night in a few weeks with his neighbour. Captain Meets Adventures wants to know, can Tom recreate Scanner and your head blow up? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ab says, has anyone had an update on how Steve is doing on his run? I'm glad you asked because we have updates. So, I mean, I don't know how he's doing in himself. I don't have that sort of information. Yeah. John might.
Track his run.
But we can tell you that he's still on the move and he has moved a bit further forward now. I'd say he's a solid 3rd of the way through now. He was a bit behind a 3rd last time, but we're not a 3rd through the stream yet. Now he'll probably slow down towards the end because he'll be knackered. But I have to say that's probably. I mean, he's 6 hours and 3 minutes in, and that is it. So okay, Ambleside's there. So there is a camera view which you can probably see in the corner, small, that someone keeps walking up to. That's in Ambleside. We can change cameras. Can we change cameras? Can we go to Helvellyn?
Must be on, is it?
Hold on. That's the Ambleside camera. I don't think we get to choose.
You must only turn them on when people are passing, maybe, I think, is it?
Yeah, we don't. I don't know. Not all of them are orange, so I'm guessing that only the orange ones have cameras. So each one of these circles, I believe, is a checkpoint. And I think only the orange ones have cameras. So we're going to be a bit of time until he gets to Ambleside, but we'll keep an eye on it. And when he does, we'll try and see him and see what happens. It's Abs from 5. H from Steps is on later. Oh dear. Sarah Donnelly here says Senna was the best driver ever. You might be right. It's very difficult comparing drivers of different generations.
Yeah.
I mean, I make no secret of the fact that I've always been a Schumacher fanboy because that's who was doing well when I was growing up. So that was just, that was kind of his, especially those 2 years at Benetton. And he obviously beat Senna, so I didn't have a big. Senna was just a little bit. I mean, I was alive while he was doing well, but not really watching the sport at that point. So, but yes, it's very possible. Very possible. Goldrake says, "Isn't Steps that gay cringe band?" I don't think they were exclusively for the homosexual community there, Goldrake. No. But I mean, the cringy. Yeah, we'll go with cringe. Nightbot. We can't get enough to donate help for homeless veterans. This is the link. Every time we hit 500 quid, it takes the veteran off the streets. I'm going to see how fast I can say that every time this comment comes up. There's the link. People, go and chuck us a few quid if you would be so kind. and help us move this forward. Ab says Steve said he wanted to finish the race by 2 a.m. So he's got, which is exactly 12 hours from now, minus 6 minutes. So, and he'd say he's a third of the way through. If he keeps pace, he's bang on for that, I'd say. Because looking, let me just zoom out on that graph again.
It's about a third.
He's a third, and he's a third in time as well to 2 a.m. So that'll be a sterling effort. Steve says, cool, good for him. Certainly is. Hope he can do it. Steps was for everyone, even Gingers. You know what? That'd be that's one of those comments I'd end a live stream on. I'd just go, I'd say that and leave and bounce. Unfortunately, I won't be very popular if I hit the end broadcast button today. We're not going to do it. We're going to have to keep talking over it and acknowledge that it's been said. But it is what it is. Yes.
It could be one for a t-shirt.
That would be a great t-shirt. That's a good shout. Actually, that would be a great t-shirt. We've been on £564 for a long time, people. Can we?
Yeah.
Come on. We can nudge just a wafer. Just a few, even just a quid. Everyone just donate a quid or $1 or a euro or a whatever. I'd say a yen, but 1 yen really isn't anything. So you might have to donate a few more. But otherwise, I've just had a message from Mrs. Crummy Beard, because Dictionary Corner is always active, even when she's not in the room, to tell me that she doesn't think it's updating, which suggests maybe it is higher than that and we aren't seeing it. So,
actually donated.
Recent donations are still showing as Leah. So let me refresh. And let me refresh.
I refreshed. I'm still getting 565.
Yeah. Oh, Jack Howard, £50. Jack Howard's not just put in another 50 quid, has he? If you are Jack Howard, you are an unbelievable mentalist and you are brilliant. But what's going on here? Let me see. Where's the... Here it is. It's still showing 565.
Yeah, that's not showing me.
I think we are up today. Dictionary Corner. Let me know what you're seeing that I'm not, because we seem to be correct.
Yeah, I think it's correct. I've checked it.
We seem to be correct. But yeah, I'm just going to shout out Leah, actually, who was our most recent our most recent donator, and she put a comment in saying, "Sorry guys, it isn't much, but as Tesco say, every little helps, right?" And I think that is probably the thing we need to go. People don't need to donate vast sums. If everyone donated a few quid every few hours, then we'd really make big strides. That'd be nice. That'd be good. It'd be a good way to do it. Dictionary Corner says she's given some cash and it hasn't updated. Yes, I think it is a bit slow. It did take a minute or two for mine to come through. So we'll keep an eye on it, and hopefully it'll flag up soon. This Just Giving being ever so slightly slow, it would appear.
I say Saturdays must be a busy time for live streams or donations, charities going on, so that could be slowing it down.
That's it. I'm going to race to a comment that I'm very excited by. I'm not going to skip any, but I'm just going to race through. So Steve Channel says, "Sad to say, I like Steps only because of Claire." Oh, Steve had a soft spot for Claire. Jack Howard says, "Come on, you tight asses, don't make me drop another 50." Goldrake says, "Their main track." Am I even going to try and pronounce that? I'm not going to try and pronounce it. Describes them. I see. Oh, perfectly. Oh, I thought that was the name of a track. I was like, what are you talking about? Tragedy. Right. Okay. Jack, what do you do for a living? Give us some tips, says Goldrake. This is the comment. We just got a shout out from Jimmy Broadbent. For people who don't know who Jimmy is, go look him up. But he's huge automotive YouTube and socials, sim racing. Yeah, the guy's a legend. Like, just go and all that stuff. So yes, we will hopefully see some people. If you've arrived from Jimmy Broadbent, then thanks for joining us.
Say hello. We don't bite. Just
I'll try and talk automotive for you if you want, if that will keep you here and keep you interested. But in order to do that, you're going to have to donate some money. So there's the deal. So you can see where we're at so far, £564. We'd like to see that raised up a bit. I wonder on what format. Let me see if I can. Want to see.
I think it's
what format we got the shout out. I reckon it's going to be on Twitter. Let's have a look. Let me see. We got a retweet from. He did retweet Lords Brewing Co.'s tweet to say, please give us a shout out. We're doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money, help for homeless heroes, veterans, getting our veterans back in good accommodation. You'd be super welcome to pop on and say hi. And he retweeted it because he's a legend. I think I'm right in saying he lived in a shed for a long time. He lived in a shed and raced just raced sim racing from his shed, which is just one of those things. I don't know what to say about it, but that's commitment to his cause. Captain Mitchell Adventure says, Goldrake, don't knock it. Steps music is like a beautiful baby.
How did we get onto Steps music?
I know how, and we can afford blame here. Bear with me. I recall, if I can find it. Here we go. Captain Meets Adventures. Because Abby's here, he says it's Abs from 5, H from Steps is on later. It's all his fault. All his fault. Right then, Nightbot is in once again. It's relentless, is Nightbot. Click the button, click the link, donate, people, if you would be so kind. We're raising as much money as possible. If you just joined, please say hello in the comment section, even if you don't want to stay around and watch us, because it does help us just get more exposure on YouTube and ultimately get some more cash for the veterans that we're doing this for. So say hello if you haven't already in the comments. And to give a bit more backstory to this, I'm sure it's all in the description, but this is the Lords Brewing Co. channel. Neither of us are from Lords Brewing Co. We're just helping the 24-hour live stream along because it's going to be guests all day and all night tonight. And John from Lords Brewing Co. will be back very soon, we're sure. But one of Lords Brewing Co.'s employees, Steve, is currently running the length of the Lake District in 24 hours, and his target is quite a bit less, actually, about 18, to raise money for the Help for Homeless Veterans 24-hour live. Yeah, this is the 24-hour live stream. To support that, we're going to, while he's running, we're talking, basically. Not very well most of the time, but we're trying our best, and we even do have a little map. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the right button, to see where he is. So as you can see, he's a bit over a third of the way now. He's not at Freshway. I don't know why I've got that. There we go. Steve is the little blue dot on that map. And then we can keep track of him all the way through. So we'll keep checking back to see how this is getting on throughout the duration of this stream. But until then, let's catch up with some more comments.
I'll be back 1 minute after this.
Okay. Sorry. No worries. Jack Howard says, fingers in a few pies, Goldrake, but I run a small building landscaping firm, but have a few sidelines as you do. I'll just pull Thomas out of the stream for a second until he returns. Goldrake says, perfectly, I was meant to say, my keyboard. Yeah, I got there in the end. Jimmy's the e-racer guy that's huge. Well done, chaps. He certainly is. Jack Howard, he certainly is. Goldrake says, fair play, Jack, mate. I'm learning electrical installations. That'll set you up, mate. You'll be good. No chance, Captain Meets Adventures. I don't know how we got onto Steps in S Club 7. It's not. We're not even started on the beer yet. It's chaos already. Paul's going to walk in 45 minutes' time and go, what the heck's going on? Jack Howard says, I didn't even need to look at the screen to know that it was a Captain Meets comment. Yeah, I mean, it was a given, wasn't it? The way you called me out there, Tom, reminds me of getting the blame for stealing the Candyman's candy. Thanks for years of counselling wasted. Someone said, how did we get onto the subject? It wasn't me, was it? It was you. It was you. Once again, Nightbot would like you to all remind everyone to donate for Help for Homeless Veterans. The link is there. Every time we hit 500 quid, we get another homeless veteran off the streets and into a home. So hit the link. Give us what you can. The current value doesn't appear to be going up, despite the fact that people are donating, which is quite annoying, and it's not showing up on there either. So I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest, but hey, I do worry that a lot of people are donating and it's going directly rather than through the system, which doesn't matter because they still get the money at the end of the day, but we just don't know how much we've raised, which is a bit annoying. So I'm not sure. I know Mrs. Crummybeard tried to. I'll have a look what happened there in a moment when I can. Goldrake says, true, Jack. Steve says, everyone's high on caffeine. Yeah, that's true. It's not even late. That's the worrying thing. It's not even late. I reckon today I'm going to talk the most I've talked in years, is what I'm going to say. I think I go hours and hours of the week saying nothing because I often work at home alone. I do talk to people at work, but I can go days without a lot of conversation other than talking to the dogs occasionally. My voice is I can already feel it, which is worrying given how many more hours of this I need to do today. So, donate to Help for Homeless Veterans, and also send Strepsils. That's the message, people. Yeah. That's the message. Diet Coke, the taste of dust on an empty bed in a damp squat with a leaking roof. I'll be honest, I don't really like full fat Coke unless it's mixed with booze because I find it a bit sweet and sticks to your teeth. Yeah, that's just I actually prefer drinking Diet Coke, but it does. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, to be fair. Ab says, my 5-month-old niece is loving you on screen right now, Tom. Okay. Kids normally run away, so I'm glad that something's changed. But that's good. Lords said, is Nightbot posting too much? I can widen the posting gaps. Maybe. What's it currently on? Click it out a few more minutes. Just a few. Yeah. It's nearly right. And to be honest, when there's a lot of comments, it probably will be right later on. But for now, while there's a few fewer people in the stream, yeah, knock it back just a touch, mate. Would be good. Thank you. Jack Howard said, what divs are given to the wrong link? I heard there was a rumor there was one bloke called Jack and another called Howard who might have given to the wrong place. So
who would do that?
Who would do that, indeed? Who would do that? I'm surprised we've not got a banner on. But John doesn't have a banner on here. So that's I will let him set one up when he comes on. Yeah. I was going to pop a banner on to get this updated, but I suppose it doesn't really matter because we're going to keep reminding people. In fact, you know what? I am going to go and grab a banner because I made one yesterday, and I can copy and paste it from my StreamYard account into his. I'm sure he won't mind. Let me go and enter studio on that. Because it would be nice for people to. Is this gonna? If this kicks me out, if I stop cam, mute, enter studio, banners. Am I still in with you? I'm still here. That's good.
Yeah, you're still here. All good. Everyone can please like and share. That would be much appreciated. And comments are welcome as well. Yeah, the link is in the chat if anyone wants to donate.
Okay. It turns out the banner I created yesterday actually isn't relevant because it was all about today rather than referencing the thing. So let me. Okay. Let's get creative now. What are we going to write? Please. I'm going to say, please help us raise money for. I have to copy Help for Homeless. I keep calling it Help for Homeless Heroes. It's not what the charity is called. I just keep getting confused. Every fund we raise takes a homeless veteran streets. Just giving link in description and chat. There we go. I can stop saying it quite as often now because it's just there constantly.
Just read the link. Read what's below.
There you go. There you go. Right then, comments.
You have to check our work. You have to check his work, do you?
Yeah. We've been there. Lord says he's moved it to 15-minute intervals. I think that's probably about right for now.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Nightbot, though, getting in before John could cease him completely. Another reminder to donate to Help for Homeless Veterans. This is the link. Every time we hit 500 quid, it takes another veteran off the streets. There you go. There's some randoms come in and told us to like and share. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, weirdo.
So it's oddball. Captain Meets Adventure says, has anyone seen Paul and John reviewing the beer machine? It's like QVC. I can't wait for them to review face creams and stuff for gingers. No, I've not seen the beer machine review yet. I do need to check that out.
Yeah, I have to look at that now then.
John is going to check the link. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think I feel like not this many people could have got it wrong. So I think Just Giving is having a moment. To be honest,
Yeah.
that's my thought. For those that weren't aware and have just joined us, this is not just idle chat. I'm actually currently brewing some beer. Look, as you can see, bubbling away on the other side of my kitchen over there. I'm not sure. Can't be long. In fact, I reckon it's about 3 minutes or so until the boil is done. At which point we can take the hops out and need to try and get that thing cooled down, which is going to involve a very interesting scenario of me pulling a hose pipe through the kitchen window and attaching it to the one end of that wort chiller coil that you can see on the right hand side there. It's going to be interesting, but we'll give it a go. It'll be fine. The one thing about brewing beer, it does use quite a lot of water. I hadn't quite realized this.
It does, yeah.
It uses, especially if you're going to chill like that, it takes quite a lot. So I guess, I mean, I don't know how bad it would be, to be honest, if I just left it, sealed it, and then let it cool overnight, whether that would be preferable. Well, not preferable.
It's just, you can do that, but you want to make sure it's absolutely airtight. You don't want to get any bacteria getting into it. It's just...
Yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? But it's the same
They
thing.
do that now. A lot of the Australian brewers would do that. They'd have containers. People do it. It's just, you have to be careful.
That's it. I'll see how quickly it starts to drop later. I might not have a choice. We'll see. We have a message from 86 billion neurons. Good luck from Japan. Thank you very much, Japan. Thanks for joining us. We will be around all day and all night. So
Come back.
please join us at any point. Put messages in the chat. It all helps. If you can donate, great. Thank you very much. But if you can't, comment on the chat, share the link, anything like that just does wonders because it makes YouTube show us to more people. And then we can hopefully raise some more money for homeless veterans, which would be a great thing to do. Captain Meets Adventures wants to know if at any point there will be poo cam. Just asking. I think you have to pay extra for that.
That's on OnlyFans.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happens in the low live after hours. I don't know. You have to ask him. But what happens behind those curtains, mate? Is anyone's guess. We don't know. MC Rapture is back in the house. Thank you very much for joining us. Captain Meets Adventures. Who would have thought you would have to use 5 liters of water to make 5 liters of beer? It's not quite what I meant, but we'll let you run with it. 86 billion euro says, can you give us some background of you guys? Certainly can. So we are on the Lords Brewing Co. YouTube channel. As I've said a few times now, but for your benefit, obviously not, that we are not from Lords Brewing Co. Lords Brewing Co. have got together a load of us who are basically on the beery side of YouTube.
Yeah.
We all have our own beer-based YouTube channels, and we are taking it in turns to talk for 24 hours to raise money for this charity, which is Help for Homeless Veterans. And the reason we're doing that is because one of the employees of Lords Brewing Co., Steve, is currently running the length of the Lake District in the UK, which, for reference, is a very hilly and pretty dangerous place to run down, to be fair. I think it's probably fair to say. Over 24 hours, and it's going to be quite an effort. I can even show you where he is right now because we have a tracker on him, and he's doing all this to raise money because he is a veteran himself for this charity. So to raise money for homeless military veterans in the UK. So we are supporting him in his efforts by live streaming for 24 hours and getting people to donate as much as they can. But as I say, if you can't donate, it's fine. But if you could add more comments to the chat, if you could like it, if you could share the link somewhere, all of that would help no end. So, but thank you for joining us. That's it. If you want background on us as individuals, then we can give you that. But the purpose of this stream is not to bring attention to our channels, but is to bring attention to this charity, basically. So we'll only give that if absolutely requested. My Alexa is currently telling me that the time is up on the boil, so I need to go and take the hops out.
Alexa,
stop. So I'm going to get you to a point in the comments that are good to talk about for a minute while I do that. MC Rupture, I think it's a monthly subscription for Pook. Oh, geez. We're there already. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. It's all gone back. Brad Evans says, just checking back in. How has the total gone down? Is this a second target? If so, well done, everyone. Has John's upped it? Hold on.
Yeah, to 1,000.
John's upped it to £1,000. Yes. Yeah. There you go. I mean, we still think we're missing
the first marker anyhow, so we have to up
it. Yeah, I think we're missing some subs still, some donations still, but we've adjusted it. Yeah. Captain Meets Adventure says the background of these guys is the same as the A-team. Soldiers blamed for a crime to beer that they did not commit. Each week they do some good. We try. Okay, this is one you can definitely talk about this one. So, what do you prefer, Guinness or Murphy's? I think I'm going to toe a particularly middle line and say that a very good Guinness is unbeatable, but I think Murphy's is more consistent. And I'm going to let you, given that this is definitely more in your homestead than mine, give a more extensive answer to that while I go and get the hops out of that brew and start it cooling down, and I will flick to beer cam while I do so.
Well, it depends what you're meaning by Murphy's or Guinness, whether you mean draft or the can. I'd say, and it depends, wood stout, it depends on the pub. If you're going for draft, if there's a lot of people drinking one of them in a particular bar, it's usually the best. So if they're serving loads of Murphy's, the Murphy's going to be amazing. If they're serving loads of Guinness, the Guinness is going to be amazing. So, yeah, for me, I'd probably go Guinness, or if I had to, because you don't see Murphy's on tap as much. Well, that's my that's what I'd go for anyhow. Yeah, probably go for Guinness if I had to. Yeah, what would you choose? And what's, because Murphy's is made by Heineken now. I think for the UK it's actually brewed in Scotland. It's not actually brewed in Ireland for Murphy's, and I think it's brewed in Scotland, yeah, for the UK market, and they brew some amount of it here in Cork. I think they still have a small brewery in Cork, Heineken. Guinness is always consistent, I think. You never really, unless you get someone that doesn't know how to pour it. That's the only reason you have bad Guinness. Yeah, that's all really got to say about it. I usually actually go for my own. O'Hara's is my local brewery, and they brew some really great stouts. So if I was out, that's what I'd go for if to have them on tap. So how are we getting on, Crummy? Have you got the hops out? You can't hear me.
I can hear you, but you can't hear me. What did you say? Sorry.
Have you got the hops out?
The hops are out, yeah. The
Yeah,
hops are
okay.
out. The wort chiller's going in. I've got to drag it now across to the other side of the kitchen so I can get the hose attached to it. So I'll be
Good.
about 3 minutes and I'll be back with you. Do you need me
No
to go
problem.
through some? Let me go through some more comments, actually. So Scott and Wanda are off. They're going to pop back later, hopefully. MC Ratchet, how much does it cost you? Oh, dear. Just been 86 billion euros has just been drinking some Japanese Kirin beer here in Japan. That sounds good.
That
Tell
sounds
us more.
nice. What kind is it?
Yeah, tell us more about that beer. Crummy said, can you call me Richie as we're friends? My memory is so bad that if your name's not in your username, I will forget it after 5 minutes. I need to start making a list of people whose real names are different to their usernames because I'm so bad with it. But I will endeavour to remember, Richie. I do apologise. See you later, Scott and Wonder from Lords. Nightbot's back in. You know what to do. I mean, just go sub now. MC Ratchet prefers Guinness all day. He wants to go to the St. James Gate in Dublin. I have been. It is very good. Very touristy, but it is very good. Captain Meets a says, John is a face, Paul is BA, Thomas is Howling Mad Murdoch, and Tom is Hannibal Smith. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that on. I'll let you talk about that.
I think that describes perfectly. So he's going to drag that beer across now and put the wort chiller going. Hopefully he'll get it cooling down. Should only take about half an hour, I'd say, to cool it down. It's not a large amount. So what's everyone drinking? What's everyone up to? Anyone got any special beers for tonight? Yeah, how's our Saturday going? Let's see, I can check if this has updated on the Just Giving. I can't bring it up on screen. Hasn't updated for me. So the link is in the description if anyone wants to give. Yeah, I usually run out of things to say. I'm useless at making up these things. Weird things is sometimes live without. Okay. Yeah. So, if anyone would like to share, if you haven't commented before, just tell us you're here there. It's really appreciated if you make a comment or share. It all counts. You don't have to actually give money to the charity. Yeah, I think we can say that Crummy Beard has been doing a brilliant live stream, especially for. He's been on for, 3 hours now or more on his own, most of the time, doing an excellent job. And I think should all give him some applause. I know he'll be back on later or maybe early hours of the morning, whatever time. Yeah, so who are you looking forward to? How the rest of the people are going to be. Paul's up next at 3 o'clock. I think it's a disco and that. Rasco and Disco, I think, are after that. I'm not sure. I think I'm on with Shark after that, and I think Simo subs may be coming on later on in the night. Unconfirmed. I haven't looked at the schedule, or even though there's not really a schedule per se, I don't think. Rough guide to what's meant to be happening. Yeah, anyone got any questions? Pop them in the chat. I'll be able to see them. I won't be able to put them up until Crummy comes back. Yeah, running desperately, I think to say again.
And I'm back.
I don't know how people actually do this on live streams. I'd be useless at making up stuff to say, especially when I'm on my own.
Never stop talking. That's the key. Just never stop. Just keep going.
Yeah, but I have to say, I'm the worst ever for coming on these things because I just go really silent. I'm usually that shy anyhow, but yeah. So, all hooked up?
All hooked up. Yeah, water spewing out nicely into the sink. I got a new outdoor hose the other day, which has made this a load easier. Now it's not just dank and horrible and So that's all. Yeah, it's all gone. This is the smoothest. Given that I've been doing something else at the same time, this has gone smoothest as everything so far. I think because I've got to sit here and talk to you anyway, you people.
Yeah.
So the fact is, I think normally when you're trying to do a brew, you're like, oh, that'll be fine for a bit. I'll go do something else and whatever. But in reality, you can't really do that. So today, being forced to sit here anyway, it's been pretty easy. It's quite a good way to do it. MC Ruptures. Sorry. I told you how bad my memory was, that I would forget your name within 5 minutes. I'm so bad. I'm
the worst at that too. Remember names.
Honestly, it's a genuine point of embarrassment. I've got neighbours who know my name, and I've got no idea what your name is. Really don't know. I'm just I don't know what it is. I'm just I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible at it. I don't know. Is there a way to get? Sorry, Richie. By the way, I have in the moment managed to find your comment. I'm going to write it on my head. My friend is Richie, and his name is MC Rapture. Because honestly, I'm just awful. The amount of times I forget people's names and call them the wrong name is just a genuine issue. But anyway, he says it's weird someone being on this live without a beard was the main point. That doesn't happen very often. It's going to happen a few times today, though, I think. Well, will it? I'm trying to think. It depends on Rasko's current facial hair situation, I guess.
Yeah. It depends. Maybe if Simo comes on, maybe.
And if Steve comes on, Steve's not heavily bearded, is he?
No, I don't think he is.
I feel like he shaves it off occasionally. Richie says he's going to change it for you. Thank you. Disco says, I have a question for Thomas. What have been your 3 most memorable highlights of your interviews so far? That's a cracking interview style question for an interviewer. I like that.
That's a hard question to ask. Getting through an interview and the person actually saying they're okay with it, they're happy with it. Getting to know the people. That's the main thing. That's what I put into it. I can't pick out 3 most memorable moments. There's nothing being. I've done 26 or 27. I can't pick out 3 moments out of them.
Have you ever asked anyone a question and then immediately regretted asking it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you say who or what it was, but I'm not aware. That's not a loaded question. I didn't know if that was true or not. I don't have anyone in mind or anything in mind. I thought it'd be. I thought at some point it's almost inevitable that would have happened. It must have done. So that's fair enough. Dictionary Corner would like to ask me a question. Yeah. She's saying that the link given lets you go in, give some money, and then doesn't update the amount. Which link did you use? The one that John put in the chat. That Nightbot's putting on. Right. Let's take a look at this, because this is a problem.
Serious.
Well, I say a problem. I mean, we could have raised lows and not know. So just giving. That's your email confirmation. It's all right, folks. I'm just going to have a look, see what's going on here. So you got a donation reference. Just giving. Let me compare that to mine, because mine did show. I did it through this. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember if I did it through the same entry or not. All right, just giving. Thank you for your donation. Well, damn. We need to change it. Okay, so it's different. My thing's different. No, he hasn't. So, John, if you're watching, there's something really weird going on. So, basically, when you go to that link, which actually gives you let's donate to John Sumbers. I'm really confused.
Yeah. There must be something wrong with it. It must be going somewhere.
So
Oh, hold on. This says, thanks for your donation. It's currently being processed. So we'll contact you via email within 24 hours to let you know when it's done. Meanwhile, mine says, thanks again for donating. What format did you pay with? I wonder if card payments take longer to come through. I did it with PayPal. It was nearly instant. Yeah, is anyone?
I paid mine with card earlier this morning, and it went through.
Okay. I mean, if anyone's got any ideas, then let us know as to why. But we've definitely had more than what's listed.
Yeah.
You've not had any more than that, no? That was the last one. How bizarre. Okay, I don't know what to say about that. But let's keep going anyway, and maybe the number will magically bounce up massive at some point. We don't know where. There's obviously an issue in Just Giving's thing, but I don't think that link is bad. I've just been on, and it's sent me down the same trail that I went through. So.
Yeah, you can see the 565 when you go onto it, but if you pay by card,
Yeah, interesting. Okay. MC, so I'm going to keep going. Sorry, Richard. I always automatically read out people's tags rather than the name. I always do. The most famous IFP is Dire Straits, Probs. Did Dictionary Corner find Passion of the Chemist funny? Bet she had a field day. I don't think you were. Were you in for Passion of the Chemist?
Yeah.
Oh, she was. Yes, she was. She did find that funny. That was hilarious. Yes. She's now coming in and cleaning, which might be no, it's not futile effort. It's fine. There might be some more mess later, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, where's Steve? Let's find out where Steve is. I don't know what to do about the Just Giving situation. I have no answers. So, but donate anyway, and we'll just hope for the best. Let's see where our mum Steve is. Let us bring him back in. Steve is gaining on the next checkpoint, which is at Helvellyn. So he'll be there soon-ish. And then those two checkpoints are very close, aren't they?
Must be a rough section, is it?
Yeah, Helvellyn and Griesdale. I'm also trying to see what's on this. Oh, yeah, look at that. That could be.
That's well over a mountain.
Yeah, that's a bit sketchy. So that would be Y. And then next one is Ambleside after that, which hopefully we'll be able to see him. Although it'll probably be Paul who needs to keep an eye on that one because it'll be towards the end of his stint, I would imagine. Oh dear, what am I doing? Far too much zooming. That he'll get to Ambleside when we get to see him again.
Yeah.
So, Richard says, Tom, I used the link in the description and paid with PayPal earlier. It went through straight away. Let me just check the description link, see if it's anything different in it at all. The link in the description just goes to a donation page where you can just give with none of the other info.
Yeah.
But if I click through to donate to that, and then I go to the other page and say give now, it goes to the same place. It looks identical. There's no difference whatsoever. It's even the same URL, same everything. So I don't think it's that. I don't think there's an issue with the links we're putting out. I think it's just a problem, possibly with there you go. You can see it there. So yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Right then, we bring Steve's map back off. Crummy, I will rewrite that most famous person I have interviewed. Oh, I've interviewed was the Dire. You've interviewed the Dire Straits. Look at that. You can call me MC Rapture. I was just saying Richie if you want. It's Richie when I remember it's Richie, which is when John's talking, I will remember because he says your name a lot. And honestly, I'm just so it will get after that's today's challenge. Other than trying to amp up the donations, is for me to remember Richie's name. It's my personal goal for the day. Nightbot is back in to say donate for help for homeless veterans. This is the link. Every time we hit 500 quid, takes another veteran off the streets. Hit that link.
your donation might not appear immediately in the little gauge above my face because, well, for whatever reason, it's not updating at the minute,
Not
which
updating.
is very disappointing. Maybe maybe they've got some tech issues. I don't know. Steve Channel says, you guys are doing brilliant, and so is Steve. Much love to all you guys. It sounds like he's giving himself a big up there, but he's not. He's talking about Steve that's running across the Lady Street. Yeah, he's doing great. Great time being made. Right then, I'm just going to go and see what the temperature of the water is that's coming out of the thing now to see how far off we are, because I bet it's still pretty warm. But 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Steve, for the comments. Thanks for everyone who's commented and shared and who has donated. Really appreciate it. If you keep it going, it would be absolutely brilliant. So I've asked again, what's everyone drinking? Has anyone anything special for tonight? I am keeping it very light. Only on Coke at the moment. So caffeine is keeping me going. Yeah, anyone looking forward to anything special tonight? Anyone going to watch the fight in the early hours of the morning? Who do you think is going to win? Yeah, I think there's 23 or 22 watching. So if you could hit the share button, hit the like button, dislike button, it all counts as interaction. We much appreciate it. And donation buttons there if you want.
Indeed, all of that again and again. Keep going. And we said it again, but anyone who's watching this who isn't commenting, we don't need you to donate the cash if you can't, but comments in the comments box, even if it's just hello, even if it's nonsense, will help this get exposed to more and more people on YouTube, which will inevitably help us raise even more and more money. So please do it. Quick homebrew update. The water coming out is cold now, but the actual temperature of the beer is around 40 degrees, so we need to drop another
20 degrees.
Yeah, but it's come down from 100 pretty quickly. Last time I did this, it took a very long time, but I think the temperature in the room was a lot higher. It was early summer, so let's hopefully chickens. I did say nonsense could be added. Chickens, thank you. Chickens. We have been asked. That is an important question. Richie wants to know, what's our favourite kind of takeaway?
Oh, I'll go with the ordinary guy, kind of chipper. Sorry, I'm a bit boring.
He's going for the chippy. So if we talk, this is a hard one. So I feel like I like pizza more than everything else, but typically the type of pizza that's really good isn't takeaway pizza. So the authentic, proper Italian stuff is not really takeaway in most instances. So if we ignore that, I don't know. That's so hard. I like them all.
Just say pizza if you want to say pizza.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Broadly speaking, I prefer pizza over everything else, but on the occasion you can actually get a good Chinese. That's probably my. I don't know. I like all Asian food really. I'm very. My problem is I like food. That's the problem. I like all of it. Jimmy Guitarist says hello. Just nonsense, says Phil Smith. Just nonsense. Jimmy Guitarist will donate something when he's drunk. I'll probably donate more when I'm drunk. That's true. I'm not. Yeah, those who are holding out. Those who are holding out until their wallets become looser along with their mouths, then that's fine. Simo says, "What's everyone having for their tea tonight?" Then.
Food.
What are you going for?
Food.
Just food. We'll go for a non-obligatory answer, just food. I should be having, to be fair, pizza because we're doing a section on this stream with Slice UK. So pizza is the name of the game for that one.
Well, maybe I'll have frozen pizza then because.
There you go. I think we're all trying to get the same takeaway pizza. I think is the idea. If we can make it work. So that's what we're going for. Simo says he's fancying some steak tonight. Ooh. Good shout.
What kind of steak though?
Yeah.
T-bone, sirloin.
Yeah. And how do you cook it, Simo? These are all things we need to know.
And how long do you cook it for?
Yes, and how long are you cooking it for? Phil Smith, he says, I'm having baked bean donuts, Simo. Oh, Phil Smith must be sweating now. It's 9 minutes till the LOL live starts, which means it's not long at all until Phil Smith has to eat some pretty horrific food. So, I mean, I really want Paul to walk in at this point because this feels like an excellent point to end this section of the stream. But he's not here yet, so I can't. But Richie says he farted on his wallet, so now he has gas money. And on that note, we're up to date with the chat. I know it's not been long since we checked on Steve, but he's always getting close. He's getting close to that checkpoint now. Look at that. He's definitely getting closer. Phil Smith has cracked a beer open to get him in the mood. Good lad.
Why have you cracked open though?
Yeah. What beer and what mood are you getting into? That's the other bit that's not been pointed out. In what mood? In any mood in particular? Simo says ribeye or sirloin usually medium rare. Fair shout.
That's nice. What do you have with it though? What kind of sauce? You go pepper sauce, creamy sauce, mushroom sauce.
I think that depends on the grade of the steak. You can do wonders for a bad steak with a good sauce, but if it's really good, they don't really need it. I think it'd be my go-to. Yeah, where are you getting it from as well? Are you going all out, or is this or are you just going to supermarket steak it? What's your where are you going for it? Or are you going out for dinner? That's an option.
And you have to buy the dogs. If you're having the steak, the dogs have to have a steak as well. It's just
that's true. Yeah, they do often. My dogs love it when we end up with steak with a lot of fat around the outside because we don't eat it and they do. So, Richie says he's not drinking tonight. Last night I had a Stella and then a vodka and Red Bull.
Oh, nice.
I'm a bit upset you're not drinking with us tonight, but that's fine.
Okay.
It's all right. It's allowed. Are you doing something else tonight? Are you got to drive later or something?
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, that's true. Fair. Right then. Once again, up to date with the comments, which is excellent. And has anything? We're still not updated on who's also coming through as the latest recent donations. It's still saying Jack Howard, which obviously is not even the most recent one, which is very confusing. I mean, Jack Howard's very happy how much his name's getting shown, but why is it being weird? Why is it being weird? Right, let's go back to not that one. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. That's all right. Right.
Okay.
So Leah, Jack Howard. I mean, it's just I don't know what to say. Don't know what's happening.
Unless something happened when John changed the top amount, unless that has to be verified by Just Giving or something like that.
Yeah, maybe with so many things going through in quick succession because myself, Janet, and Jack all donated within about a minute of each other.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that's triggered some sort of concern. I don't know why, but anyway. Or maybe it was when John upped the target.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Sorry. Right. I'm with you now. Yeah, it could have done. That could have had some sort of effect. I'm going to try refreshing these little widgets, but
yeah, I've checked on my phone. I've checked the link, and it's still saying.
It is. Certainly is. Never mind. Where's Paul? Where is Paul? Because I didn't expect him to be early, to be fair, but
no.
Richie says rib eye or tomahawk, medium rare with homemade chips with peppercorn.
That sounds nice, Richie. If you're cooking it,
it does sound good. Richie can't drive as he's blind, and he just don't like drinking 2 days in a row unless he's on holiday. But I will be here as long as I can. Lucasade, if that. Hold on, Richie. Did you used to use a different username? Have I just been oblivious to your username change?
Did you? I can't remember what it was now. I feel like you used to use a different username. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Disco says, I'm seeing comments on socials. It's International Beer and Pizza Day. Whatever that is, and who comes up with this stuff and why today, but I guess it's kind of apt. Yeah, it will be.
Then Slice UK has to do a pizza then today if it's International Pizza Day.
That's it. Phil Smith on the Varsteiner, and the mood at the moment is fair.
Cool. That sounds nice.
Yeah. Good stuff. Phil Smith.
Have you got many Oktoberfest beers yet, or?
I bought none because my fridge is overflowing and I just needed to have a hard stop on buying much. But I've had two different ones in the same pub but at different times, and I'm trying now to remember which ones they were. One was the Paulenbacher, and I can't remember what the other one was. It'll come to me soon. But they were both decent. The thing about most Oktoberfest beers they're inherently not overwhelmingly flavorful because they're meant to be drunk in large quantities over a long time, right? So they're generally just very lightly spiced, decent lagers generally, aren't they? Let's be honest. So
easy drinking.
Very easy drinking. So you drink it and you go, that was nice, but there's not really a lot else to do that. So yeah, that makes sense. What about yourself?
I've had one or two. Yeah, you don't get too many over here unless you get to the special off licenses. Yeah,
that's the same. You can't really go and just buy many off the supermarket shelves or whatever. Say there's that one pub that did. I've done a couple, but other than that, I've not seen any others. Richie says, Crummy, yes, I had a career change from a rap artist to rave MC. You made me remind me as Blind Man B. I thought it was Blind Man B. There we go. That makes sense. And I'm going to have to throw a shout out to Dictionary Corner, who is upstairs, but texted me saying Blind Man B a while ago, and I just missed the message. So she knew who you were. Look, name change, avatar change. I couldn't keep up with it, mate. I know you are now. How you doing, Richie?
You remember your name forever.
Yeah, I just I don't know.
Or to the next live stream.
Yeah, just confused me. Right, how much are we going to berate Paul when he's late and he's got 1 minute to go?
It's £100 a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's £100 donation per minute of lateness, which is not something I'm going to enforce because I was a bit late. To be fair, everyone gets 6 minutes of leniency because John started 6 minutes late. Oliver88 says, hello, Crummy. Hi, Oliver, mate. How you doing?
Hey, Oliver.
Thanks for joining us. I'm going to, as people are joining, I'm going to have to plug it every time, but please help us raise some money for Help for Homeless Veterans. I'm trying to read quickly, but I realize the ticker on the bottom is not actually going as fast as I was. Every 500 quid we raise takes a homeless veteran off the streets, and we've already done one. If we can get another one off the streets today, that would be absolutely incredible. So please donate if you can. I'm sorry to say that the ticker is the price updater thing below my face is slightly out of sync, and it's not updating basically when people donate at the moment. So if you do donate via the link in the description or in the comments, as it has appeared several times, don't worry if nothing happens. It will all be updated, and just let us know, and we will praise you for it nonetheless. So that would be very much appreciated. And if you can't afford to give any money, that's perfectly fine. But add some comments here, like this video, share it about, and that will help everything as well.
Everything's appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely is. Simo says, there's a new butcher's opened up. I picked up a few steaks up. I have it with pepper sauce, mushrooms, and no doubt the dogs will get some. Sorry, the older man came to pick up my kegs. Nice of him. The man of the hour on time. Look at that for some timing. 3 o'clock on the dot. He's not messing around. He's not messing around. How you doing, mate?
No, I'm very well. How we doing, Bifo? Are we good?
We're good. We're good. It's a long. I'll be honest. It's been a long stint with no beer.
Have you not had a beer?
Not had a beer.
Good God, man.
No, I'm saving. I've got to do the long stint overnight and saving my beer allowance for later. So
Of course, you were on
I'll probably jump in on the very end of your low lives. Have a beer with you before you disappear. But yeah, not yet. Need a few more hours before I can go down that particular route.
We'll let you off. We'll let you off, man.
Before we start to fully hand this over, I just got to ask: are you signed in on the Lord's system? Can you do the comments, or are you?
Yeah,
you must be because you invited yourself in, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got the OBS thing, unfortunately, but
Okay.
I know and a few other people are going to drop in who have got it. So
Okay. Well, I mean, at the minute, it's not really staying up to date anyway. It seems to be. It's all gone a bit Pete Tong. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, it doesn't matter for now, and it will return later. So yeah, I'll be hanging around until my beer cools down enough to finish off.
Perfect.
So sorry, Paul. Say that again. Sorry, I missed that.
So you've been brewing, haven't you? I caught you brewing earlier.
Yeah, we're brewing now. It's currently cooling down. It's got 2 hose pipes attached to a big copper chiller thing, and it's trying to bring the temperature of the beer down so I can put it in the fermenting vessel and pitch the yeast and then leave it for a few weeks. So we're at the end of the process. It's been fairly stress-free so far. But on that note, I need to go and check the temperature. So I'll leave you two to have a little chat. I'll be back in a moment.
Beautiful.
What are you drinking, Paul?
I am about to crack open a Bud Bar. I thought we'd have a couple of lagers to start off with. So yeah,
Something light and easy.
Nice and easy. Got to pace myself. What about you, Tom? You drinking?
Coke. No, not drinking till later.
Good
I
lad.
won't last long.
Everyone's pacing themselves, not me. Straight in.
Straight in.
Is anyone else?
You're a professional. That's it. Like you're too good.
Anyone else drinking? Anyone else on the sauce yet?
Yeah, everyone ask Paul loads of questions, get him involved.
That's it.
Were you working this morning, were you?
Yeah, worked this morning, working till just gone 1. I've got back, done some paperwork, had a shower, got some grub in me, and here I am. So here we go.
Yeah. Absolutely. Abby was in there. She was competent. Then she was out, so she wouldn't be making noise.
Yeah, that's it. She's staying out of the way. She likes to rummage around when I'm on a live stream. I think she does it deliberately. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we said that's the best part of your live streams, her making noise.
There we go. See, someone appreciates it anyway. I love it.
You have to appreciate it, of course.
Of course. It's got to be done. Who we got in anyway?
We got everyone, I think.
Everyone's in. Excellent.
Hopefully, but they're not telling us what. I think is it Phil Split is the only one that's drinking.
Phil's in. Phil's on the. He's on the Vorsteiner. Oh, nice, nice, good shout. I'm going to try the double pour while I'm here. I've got 2 cans. I need to try and do a perfect vodka double stage pour. I don't know if it works with cans, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
We'll give it a go. There's room not to.
Here we go.
See if I can get so much of a head on. I need another can. I need the second can to top it up.
Keep going.
There's not enough in there. I should have got the bottles, really.
Yeah.
Like this. Yeah, talk amongst yourself.
Okay, what's everyone drinking? And the link is in the description, or it should be below, or it should be in the comments. If you'd like to go and give a small donation, it'd be really appreciated. If you'd like to leave a like, a share, every comment is really welcomed. Paul is going to get us up to €1,000 or £2,000.
Yeah, what were we on? What was the total? Was it like
it's not updating. That's the problem, I don't think.
Oh, right. It's not updated, so we've lost it. So what was it stuck on 564?
Yeah, right. For a long time.
So, yeah.
A lot of people have gave her. So, don't know what's happening there.
See what's going on.
Yeah, we'll have to get John back in here and get him on the page, see what's happening.
Yeah. John will know more. It's probably just an OBS thing that's gone wrong. John will,
Yeah, well, even if you click into the Just Giving page itself, it's still not updating. So I don't know. It could be just busy, or it takes a while for payments to be processed. Saturday.
You never know. We'll never know. We'll get John to have a look at it. I know he's going to come on in a bit. What we got?
Can you click on see where Steve is in the race? How is he at the checkpoint yet? He wasn't coming up to a checkpoint there, I think.
Oh yes, of course. How do we?
Maybe you don't have it open. Like
I've got it at the bottom there.
Yeah.
The map.
Maybe it's the camera. You can't bring it up. I don't know.
I don't think I control that.
Okay.
I don't think I most it, but I can see it. I've got it there. I've got Steve's blue dot. He's making some ground since the last time I looked at it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He's whizzing over.
He should make it. He's meant to finish by 2. He wants to finish by 2 a.m. I think, or something. That's his target.
Yeah, he's trying to get it done by 2 in the morning. That'd be some good going if he can do that.
Yeah.
That won't be too bad at all.
It looks pretty rough. I don't know. I don't think they could actually do any of it.
No chance.
To be honest.
No chance.
No.
I was talking to him the other day. I just said, "How you feeling?" And he was just taking it in his stride. Bless him, Steve. He's like, I'm ready as I'll ever be, So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But hopefully, he's still going all right. He's a fit lad, is Steve. So, yeah. Captain Meat's in. Hello, Captain Meat. MC Rapture. Hello, mate. How you doing? Disco says, "Oh, Paul. Hello, Disco. Hope you're well." Oliver. Hello, mate. When is the Paul's Beer Review charity calendar coming out? We've got to do the photo shoot. Hopefully it's coming soon. Who else we got in?
How was your trip up to Leeds or up to John's there during the week?
It was good. It's always good. Lovely, the lovely part of the world, that. So, yeah, we didn't drink as much as we did last time. We made a point of not getting bladdered, but yeah, it was good. Did a few bars in Leeds one of the days. We went out in Huddersfield the last night. We went to Whitby. I did a day's work with John. We got a video coming out about that.
Okay.
I did some delivering with him. Yeah, that was a fun day. So we did some delivering, picking up some empties from a few pubs en route. Ended up in Whitby, and yeah, it was a lovely day. Went on a steam train, all sorts. It was a bit random, but it was a really good few days. It was nice.
Yeah, we looked at it. Out of the social media posts you put up, we looked at it. It was good.
Yeah.
Any special beers from Lord's Brewing that you got to taste?
I've got to taste the new Baller IPA, which is coming out soon, which is tasting superb. Really excited about that. Once it's carbonated, that will be a banger. It's a really good IPA. They've done well there.
What percent is that?
I think it's going to be 5.7. I think John was. It's really good. It's meant to be a mountain IPA, so it's got that East Coast West Coast mix. But they've done it well, and I say that I said I did a live stream on Tuesday when I was drinking it, and I said then I think it's the best beer they've done. I think it's the best beer they've done so far. So it's one to look forward to, that one. So yeah, it should be out soon, that one. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a good beer.
Have you got anything special coming up on the channel? Any videos or reviews or?
Not really. load of nonsense, usual. Now I've got plenty of beers to review. I've got a few more Oktoberfest beers to review. I've got a few more beers from the latest lot that came out in Tesco that I haven't reviewed yet. I've had a few beers that have been sent to me by subscribers lately that I've got to get through. I've got a beer review that I did on a train in Whitby the other day. That's going to be coming out. So that's to be a bit different. Doing a beer review on a steam train, that was good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got bits coming up. We've got a bit more about the Beer Monster beer machine. I don't know if you saw it on John's channel.
I saw some of it.
Yeah, we got a bit more on that coming up. So that's going to be good. Tom is back in, and we can see his buckets. Something must be happening.
It's too fancy. How are
There
we
we
going to
go.
do all this?
We're doing the transfer.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It's going.
How's it looking?
It's looking
What
all right.
temperature is down to 20 degrees? Yeah.
It's some of it is and some of it isn't. So there was a good time to get it open to the air. So most of it's at 20 degrees, but a few bits far away from the chiller are at about 35. So thought let's decant it all into one thing. It'll mix it up a bit, and then we'll find out where it's really at and pop the chiller in the fermenting bucket until it's right there, and then we can pitch the yeast on it, I think. But to be honest, as long as it's below about 35, it won't kill the yeast. It just might take a bit of time to wake up. So we'll see what happens.
Cool.
Good. What is it you're brewing?
Oatmeal stout.
Oh, nice.
And it's a half and half kit. So the oatmeal portion of it is a full grain, but then the bulk of the words are leaving my head. The bulk of the malt is the liquid stuff.
That's always good.
Yeah.
So so a bit of a half and half. So not quite as fiddly as a true full grain, but you still get some of the depth from that. But the ease of the boring bits comes in liquid form. So that's quite easy. So it should be good. Looking forward to it. I think this will be my Christmas special. I'm going to do I think I might try a few different things with it in different bottles, different sweeteners and stuff. See what happens.
Awesome.
Good.
Sounds good. I need to brew my own beer. I'd love to have a proper brew day.
Maybe I'll stick some peanut butter in some and name it after you.
Yeah, there we go. That's a winner.
We'll see.
That's a winner. We got to do our lash up in Sherwood Forest, didn't we?
We have, yeah. That's going to come. We're going to sort that soon. This month's been so busy. It's just been silly. So we will sort something soon. Even if it ends up being early next year, we'll get something planned. We'll do something.
It sounds like ages away when you say that. I mean, next year, but it's only a few weeks away.
It's not far at all. We'll be here in no time.
Worrying, isn't it, really?
This month's just mental.
Yeah.
So.
We're catching up.
I was about to say, have you been through the chat?
No, not really.
No, thanks.
I kept it up today, and you've let it go already. Come on.
I don't know where you left it off.
Right. Okay. With the last one, let me highlight it. This is the first one we haven't addressed. There you go.
Simo. Oh, there we go. Just blowing up the screen. Reading it really small, so I can't even read that. Simo, new butcher's opened. I picked a few steaks up. I'll have it with pepper sauce, mushroom, and no doubt the dogs will get some. Sorry, the Yodel man came to pick up my kegs. I thought that was a joke. I was waiting for the punchline or something.
No,
we're talking about steak.
Steak, yeah. How'd you like your steak?
Oh, medium rare.
Yeah.
Medium rare. It's got to be a little bit of blood. Just a little bit.
Everyone goes medium. I'll take it rare. I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
So draw the line at blue. I think that's a bit much.
Yeah, Abby likes it rare. She literally have it both sides for about 30 seconds and she's happy. Good. She's a bloody savage.
Yeah. To be fair, when I cook it at home, I probably do it medium rare because it's like I don't trust myself, but I trust the restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah. You hope they're doing this, but properly in a decent restaurant, wouldn't you? A good steak. You hope they're doing it.
Yeah.
Properly. Yeah. MC Rupture. Paul gathering his thoughts, parts, and beers will be here by Christmas. We're here.
He's here.
Yeah. There is a link for the fundraiser. If you haven't donated, then you've got a spare few bob. It's an incredible thing. It's an incredible thing that's being done here today, and everyone who's already donated, thank you. It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
I think you were working when it happened, Paul. But when we hit the 500 mark, one of the guys from the charity came on and said that we can now rehome someone with what you've raised so far. So every 500 quid is another person rehomed.
Wow! So we've literally rehomed someone today.
Yeah, already. We can do more. We want multiples. We want multiples now.
You get a few people off the streets. People who've earned it. That is incredible. It's an incredible. This fact that someone's actually come on and confirmed that as well. That's just insane. Yeah. We're doing incredible things today. So stick with it. It's incredible. Yeah, yes, we spoke with Sobieski yesterday. He is alive and well. He's good. He's been in Ireland. For a few days and just.
Oh, is he?
He's just been
Ah.
quiet. But he's well, thankfully. We were all worried about him, but yeah, we got in touch with him yesterday. So yeah,
Oh,
he's all
good.
right. He's
Good
all
to
right.
hear. Good
Yes.
to hear.
Phil says, wildebeests. My thoughts entirely. Oliver says, I've got a mate coming around tonight. I bought a case of Grolsch. Haven't had it in years. What are your thoughts? Excuse me, the 4% stuff ain't great. But you can get the 5% import still in some places. That's still very good. I don't know about you, Tom. What are your thoughts on Grolsch?
Yeah, same as you. It's not as widely available here as well. So, but the 5% is better
Yeah.
if you can get your hands on it.
No, so if you go to the supermarket, you get the Grolsch everywhere all of a sudden. The last year or so, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
But this new 4% version, it's not great. But like I say, a lot of off licenses still get the import version, and yeah, the 5% stuff is still really good. It's just another case of a beer being sold at a cheaper, lesser ABV in the UK, just not being up to standard. It's a shame. It really is. Yeah, Oliver's talking about the calendar. We'll get that sorted. Paul, you handsome bearded dragon. Wagwan! Wagwan. We'll have to say that. Cat to meet. Hello, Paul. All right, Cat to meet. How are you, sir? Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. Disco is in. Phil, Paul, you like to talk to son? Well, I'm always out in it, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I probably caught a little bit of it. So, Disco says, you went on a steam train. I bet you were chuffed with that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's here all day, ladies and gentlemen. He's here all day. I was chuffed.
Them jokes are starting way too early.
They're getting in there early. I like it, though. I like it. We need to get the jokes running. Get the jokes rolling. Who's got the best one-liner? Go for it.
Gotta be Phil Smith. Phil Smith has to come up with, or Captain Meats.
We know Captain Meat's going to come up with some shockers. NC Ratchis Live has 49 likes. That's all good going. Give it a
Thank
thumbs
you,
up.
everyone.
Like and share, all that business. It does help. It really does help. The more likes it
Even
gets,
a comment,
Yeah.
everything little helps.
share the hell out of it. Give it a thumbs up. Share it about. Let people know what we're trying to do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do something really, really special today. It'd be awesome if we could. There's a tiny crumbly bread there. It was a very small version of crumbly bread in the corner there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anyone got any thoughts on the Newcastle takeover? Oof. I don't know. But my first reaction is more blood money in the Premier League. That's my instant reaction.
Mm.
I'm not a Newcastle fan, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
It's good for them. Good for them if they go out and spend a load of money on a load of top players and win things. Fair play to them, but that seems to be what it takes to win anything these days, which is sad. So,
But what, didn't they release some statement saying that it's not a thing that has to make money, like this is an investment, unless that was just to help them take over Newcastle?
Yeah. I haven't really read into it. I know it took ages to get it done, which is a bit dodgy in itself. But I don't know. It's just foreign investment in football clubs. It's
throwing around more money.
Yeah, there's a bit too much of it going on. It's not real. It's not real anymore. Chelsea, Manchester City. They're not football clubs anymore. It's they're products. It ain't what it was. Paul's losing his beard. 50 quid. Put another zero behind that, and I might think about it.
I told them they needed to raise multi-millions for me to do it. So
bloody hell! So if we raise 500 quid during the low live, I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
And what's for the back daily then? Is that 5,000?
I took a big gulp saying it.
That's it.
Blimey. How much does Paul pay for shampoo? £10.
That's funny.
£10. That's Essex girl favourite shampoo, isn't it? £10. Love that. What's an Essex girl's favourite wine? I want to go to Lakeside. The man with the golden curtains. Well,
we had a conversation earlier. I reckon it's a new Bond film.
Man with the golden curtains. Has anyone seen the new Bond yet? We were talking about this the other night.
Not yet. No,
No?
not yet.
I think it was kind of mixed reactions. Some people really liked it. Some other people thought it was a bit off. So,
Yeah.
no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Lose Life. Hello,
Hi,
Lose
Lou.
Life. Says, oh God, people still saying crumbly bread. Oh.
Yeah, it was all Lou's fault.
She started.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
dear.
Anyways,
Oh,
well
dear.
done. Cheers, Lou.
Cheers, Lou.
Dave says, hello, you beautiful lot. Hello, David. How are you,
Hi,
mate?
David.
All right, folks. I am going to have to dip out. I said I was doing till 3. I've gone a little bit longer, which is fine, but I do have to get some stuff ready for later. So, including finish this beer off. So I'm going to let you leave you people in the very capable hands of Paul's Golden Curtains, and I will attempt. I'm going to attempt to join you for at least a beer at the end of the low live before we start our next section. So I shall see you a little bit later on. Godspeed and all that. Hope it's all right.
Yeah,
It's a long haul today, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to be on to at least 8. So,
Until at least 8. So
yeah,
that's
we'll
it. So
we'll see
I'll
what
see
happens.
you in a few hours. Thomas, thank you very much for jumping on. I'm sure we'll talk
No
later on
problem.
today as well. And yeah, you got full control, haven't you? You don't need me to try and sort anything before you depart.
No.
Oh dear, that was loud.
We're all good. I can invite people. And
Fabulous.
hopefully Phil Smith's going to jump on and start eating some ropey food with his daughter.
Yeah,
So
look forward to that. Hopefully I'll have done everything I need to do to be able to watch it, but we'll see. Do you know what time he's coming on?
I don't yet. If he's in the chat now, Phil, let us know when you're ready, mate, and we'll whack over an invite.
Yeah,
Get you
That's
involved. Mate. But that could
That's
be a
it.
lot of fun.
good stuff. Right. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Keep donating. I will return not too long in the future
You'll be back.
for many more stints to come. See you all soon.
Cheers, Tom. We'll speak to you
See you
later
later, guys. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Tom. Thanks.
Top man. Tom there, well done, mate. Holding the 4. So we're back with a handsome pair, which is what you want. That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
Again, there is the link to the Just Giving page. If we're helping out homeless veterans, it's one of the most important things that I think we could help with today. So yeah, anyone who hasn't done their bit and you've got a bit of spare change, why not do something amazing? We've already rehomed someone today. Let's see if we can get another one. It would be incredible.
Yeah.
So there it is. Captain Meat. Paul, loved your debut on QVC with John selling the beer monster machine. What's next? Soft furnishings, lady creams, and stuff for semi-gingers.
Curtains.
Yeah, the lot. Christmas things for the kids at Christmas. We'll be doing it all, man.
Christmas calendars,
We'll be doing it all. I was really skeptical with that machine. John said, "Yeah, I've got a machine that's been sent to me," and he said, "Oh, we'll unbox it and see what we think." And I thought, "Oh, here we go." And I picked up the box and I thought, "Oh, that's light," and that made me even more skeptical. But to be fair, if you've seen the video, it wasn't overly edited. We had to change the shot and the camera angle a couple of times, but generally it was really easy to set up. The beer had been in a cold room, so it was a cold keg. I think that's the key with that machine. If you buy a keg and keep it cold for a couple of days beforehand, if you know you're going to have a few at the weekend, just put a keg in the fridge in the middle of the week. But that machine went down from 16 degrees to 6 degrees in about half an hour. And if you're drinking a cask pale ale, it's perfect. And it came out beautiful. Came out really nicely. So I've got no complaints. So I am.
Does it take any kegs or is it a special keg or
any 5 litre mini keg. It takes any 5 litre mini keg. So you can pick up mini kegs in the supermarket now, can't you? So it's a winner. And I think that's the most annoying thing about mini kegs is keeping them cold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it does that for you, and it pours really nicely. Pours once you get that balance of the CO2 right. It pours really nicely. So I'll keep an eye on it with John. He's going to keep letting me know how it goes. But as long as it works all right and it stays, to the level it was yesterday, I will be buying one because I really like it. That's just exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for is a keg machine that keeps it cold. So yeah, if you've not watched the video yet, watch it. I think it might interest a few people. Good to hear that, Sobieski. Hello, massive. Arrow's in the place. MC Ratchet, Paul's on the Lucas Aid, but I'll be staying with you till after o'clock. Good man. Good man.
Good man, Richie.
He was on the Stella last night with vodka Red Bull. Oh, blimey. That sounds like a proper that sounds like a proper naughty night. Stella and vodka Red Bulls.
I don't mind the Red Bull vodka. I'm okay with the Stella. I could pass on.
I love that. You done a session on Stella and vodka Red Bulls. How many punch ups did you get into last night, Rich? Dear. Paul some Warburtons. Gingerbread man. Oh dear. Oh no. Phil says, oh no, the stream broke. No. Like the stream, bro. Ginger gets it. We're getting gingers in here. I might have been my internet playing about. I think it might have been Phil. I think we're still good. I had to close my dating service for chickens. I couldn't make hens meet. Hey! Love it. That made me cough. That's always good. Got a PS5 from my little brother. Best trade I've ever done. Love it. Love it. You don't need a little brother anyway, do we? Nobody needs one. This guy reckons the new owner at Newcastle is going to shake things up a little bit. Eh? Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, dear. MC Ratchet, Newcastle, the richest club on earth. How did the Geordies celebrate? By getting off their tits outside St James's Park and smashing up the area.
Sounds right.
Standard, isn't it? It's like when Liverpool won the league. They set their town hall on fire. Who does that? Football fans. You can't trust them. Cannot trust them.
No.
Cannot trust them. The follow-up. Oh, there we go. The follow-up. Oh, follow-up to the man with the goal. Oh, no. Captain Meat. I see Bond a bit slow to start, but got better. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's all right.
I haven't seen any Bond films in a good few years. Just don't interest me anymore.
No?
No.
I've enjoyed the Daniel Craig ones. I've enjoyed the Daniel Craig ones. I think they've been quite good. But I'm not a massive Bond fan. I know it's a bit of a national institution, isn't it, Bond? But yeah, I'm not massive on it, but I do enjoy watching them from time to time. Because let's be honest, they're on all the time, aren't they? You know,
yeah.
Every weekend, you guarantee you'll find a Bond film somewhere on TV. But I do fancy seeing it. So he said it started slow, but got better. I don't mind that. It's quite long, isn't it? It's supposed to be a long one. It's meant to be a 3-hour film, apparently.
Well, maybe because it's going to finish him off, they have to have a long film. Maybe, I don't know.
True. There's got to be a decent story behind it, isn't there? Oliver says new Bond is great. The cars were cool. Had a 4th generation Maserati Quattroporte. Oh, I'll just say that right. 4th generation anything Maserati. They are beautiful cars, aren't they? MC Ratchet. Paul's my arse started flapping. He said he shaved the beard for 500 quid. If I had it, I'd pay it just to save me ginger. Say my beard's longer. Catch me says thank you, Tom. Dave Wilson. Cheers, Tom. Tom will be back later on. And he's going to be on the travels. He's going to be on the move. So he's going to be in a different location next time we see him. Phil says, I reckon 4, Paul. If that's okay, need to prep my goodies. Although my daughter won't be appearing. She's gone back to bed, not feeling too well. Oh, mate.
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Thanks for making this up anyhow.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, just I'll send over the invite and you can run us through what you've got and then we can see your face as you eat them, which will be funny for everyone apart from you. That'd be good. MC Rapture, your change can make a change. Exactly. Can make a massive change. Literally change someone's life today. So that would be awesome. Paul, could you imagine a Hofmeister Hells in that beer monster machine? Yeah. It'd be awesome. That is literally one of the first kegs I would buy if I had that machine. It would be perfect for it. Absolutely perfect. Obviously the Lord's kegs, yeah. You get a Pilsner. Get that Pilsner on keg if you're lucky enough to get one because they're flying out the door as soon as they're brewed at the moment. It's really hard to get hold of it. But yeah, Hofmeister through that would be banging. It would be banging. To be honest, watching video looked a bit fiddly to set up the keg. I feel like it was the first time. The first time we were playing with it, it was a bit you kind of think, am I doing the right thing? Am I not doing the right thing? But essentially,
You'll always get that.
yeah, all we were really doing was installing the CO2 capsule, putting the keg in, adding a little bit of water. You had there's like a little line, little maximum line. You had a bit of water to the bottom of it. So essentially, you're putting the keg in a puddle, basically.
Okay.
And then it's just shutting it down and turning it on. Basically, it does its thing. You just connect the CO2 to a clip that sits on top of the keg. So the CO2 goes in at the back, the beer line goes in at the front. It's pretty simple, really. I think we probably made it look a bit fiddly. But once you've done it once, it's it's self-explanatory. You kind of wonder what the fuss was all about. So
I'm gonna have to leave it there. I have to do a few things, but I might be back later on. I'll drop in here.
Perfect.
No, thanks for everyone who's watched and shared and subscribed. See you next time.
See you in a bit, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas, for getting involved. Beautiful, beautiful man. Right, where we at? Paul, have you downloaded Passion of the Chemist yet? I'm all over that, mate. I really want to see that film. I hope it's as good as the last one. I hope it's as good. Nostalovi. I find the mini kicks go flat too. Yeah, that is another thing. With that CO2 coming through it, you won't have that problem. So you'll always have a carbonated beer. So it's win-win. Win-win. Jimmy, I've got 4 pint cans of Stella. Treat myself to 4 bottles of ESB. I should fall out of my chair by about 6. That's the session, my friend. That's the session. 4 pints of Stella, 4 ESBs. That's a pretty good session, mate. Love it. MC Rapture, no punch-ups. But I was on a buzz, though. You've got to have a buzz in you. Fair play. No fighting. That's all good. Morning, Paul. Hello, Jim. How are you, buddy? What are you drinking and who is your guest? I am drinking Budvar, the Czech original lager, in its beautiful glass, kindly gifted to me by Budvar. And I've got I've got Phil coming on in a bit. He's going to be eating some dodgy food. We're also going to be doing a quiz. Any quiz heads in the room? I've got a banging quiz lined up for you. I've got some general knowledge. We've got some sports, some music, some TV. So if anyone's got their brains working, and if anyone's brains are still working after a few beers, stay tuned because I've got a banging quiz lined up for you. So we've got a quiz. We've got Phil eating some ropey food. I think John's going to drop in at some point. Tom will be back on a little bit later for a pint. I think Shark might be joining us as well. Kevin over in Cali. Hope he's well. I've not seen him in the chat yet, but yeah, hopefully he'll be on as well. So yeah, it's going to be a lively one, but it's mainly going to be my ugly mug. So I apologise in advance. It was not the town hall; it was the liver building, now owned by Everton's manager. Still doesn't really explain that, does it? Steve's in. Hello, Steve. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're good, matey. I'm very well, Steve. I hope you're well, mate. How are you doing? Mate? I hope you're well. MC Ratchet, I think Fury will knock out Wilder round 5. I don't think Fury will knock him out. I think Fury will win. I think Fury will win the fight. But there is something in me. There is something in me that would love to see Wilder hit him, lay one on him, just shake him up a little bit. You know, Fury's such a good fighter, and I just think if it comes down to a boxing match, Fury wins it all day. Deontay needs to knock him out. MC Rapture agree. I think it will be an early knockout. Again, here is the link for the Just Giving fundraising page. I think by now everyone who's in the chat will know what we're doing, who we're raising money for, what an incredible cause it is. Apparently, we've already raised enough to take one of our veterans off the streets, which is incredible, an incredible thing. So let's keep it going. I don't know what the total is. John will jump in at some point to let us know what's going on. Apparently, there was a bit of an issue with the software. It wasn't updating what was going in, but don't let that put you off. We assure you the money is going there, and we're helping people. So keep it coming. Do your bit. Do something incredible today. Captain Mick says the owners of Bond copped up as they agreed to deal with ITV to show the movies for years, missing out money from streaming. ITV for you. They're not the cleverest, are they? Absolutely. Look at them beige curtains. They look even weirder at the moment because it's beautiful sunshine out there. and it's just blazing through the curtains. I can't open it because I'll just disappear. Or maybe that's a good thing. How much have you raised? The last time I saw the total, it was 560 something. So we actually smashed the £500 target by about 12:30 today, which is incredible. So I'm just hoping we can keep it going, keep making an impact, help as many people as we can today. It's what it's all about. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy. One's really heavy. The other one's a little lighter. Hey, good stuff. Love it. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. This guy is his dad's joke book back. He's got his joke. Has he got the boat? Someone's got a joke book going, haven't they? I can't read. Kazmi says, Thomas, MC Rapture. Thomas is mint. Thomas is mint, lad. Oh, it is. David Wilson. They're shockers, they is. Shockers. Shark is in. Here he is. Catching up with the chat now. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shark. How are you, sir? Dave says, hello, Shark. Did you sleep? Steve's not drinking today. Not drinking. He's not having a beer at all. A lot of people are on the a dry Saturday. Is it dry October? There's a lot of people. MC Ratch, I love a good old quiz, mate. Good lad. Good lad. It's all for a bit of fun. It's all for a bit of fun. It's basically who the first person can get the right answer in the chat. We're just going to have a giggle with it. They're not jokes, dad jokes, until they become apparent. Jim said, peace out. Phil says, afternoon, Shark. Let's go bang up for a quiz and biscuits. Get the biscuits in, mate. Steve says, if you want to drop me a link, I'll join for the quiz. As long as you're watching the quiz. We don't need anyone in for the quiz, but as long as you're watching the quiz, that's the main thing. Shark says, I've got a few hours of sleep. Good lad. Good lad. MC Rapture says, the creator of the ring bell when he finished was the right belling. Love it. Love it. Too excited about the stream to sleep. he's chuffed. He's chuffed. He can't wait to get up. Not really, loud. Dog woke me up. Oh, dear. That's not good. David says, I donated 20 quid this morning. Just putting it up. Oh, David, you legend. Absolute legend. David Longstaff, thank you very much, my friend. That is awesome. That is awesome. Paul, you disappearing would be a sad day. It would. It would be a national day of mourning, I'm sure. No, because of the fight later. That's it. So if you're on later, as I say, I did say to John, that I saw on your live that you were planning on staying up and watching the fight. So I thought, if you're staying up watching the fight, we might be able to use you later on, my friend, because we need someone who's awake. I've got work in the morning, so I can't stay up too late. Cat to Meat says, looking forward to the quiz. Jim says, Paul, did you prepare your day with a proper English breakfast? I had a coffee, and then I went to work, and I've come back and had a bit of a sandwich, but I haven't had a proper English breakfast. I wish I could have had an English breakfast. That would have been lovely. Right, so we crack on with the first round of the quiz. We've got 30 of you in, which is fantastic. Thank you for joining us. If you're ready for a quiz, we'll crack on, shall we? Just write yes in the chat if you're ready for the first round of questions. We'll get the ball rolling. Captain Meat says, I am up as well with the fight. Captain Meat's going to be in as well. I have to make a note of this. Captain Meat, Steve in. Beautiful. Paul, my charity event is 23rd of April. If you're interested in popping up for a night on the Sauce with some live music. You did mention that, didn't you? I'd have to come up your neck of the woods. Have a go on that. See MC Rich doing his ting. Captain Meat's ready. Jim is ready. Rich is ready. Phil is ready. Right, let's do this. Question number one. First round is general knowledge. This is the famous pub quiz questions round. So general knowledge, okay? Whoever gets their chat in first with the correct answer is the winner of respect from people. Because there isn't a prize because we're cheap. So, question one. What is the world's largest land mammal? What is the world's largest land mammal? Question one for you. Jim, you missed John. He had a full breakfast. Did John eat his breakfast on the live? I love that. Disco's ready. Beautiful. So the world's largest land mammal. What is the answer I'm looking for? Boom! Phil Smith, first one in the chat. Elephant. Correct, my friend. Correct. Captain Meat also put elephant. Richie got elephant. Steve says, low. Might try, but might not be sober by the start of the fight. Control yourself, man. Phil Smith was in there straight away with elephant. Good lad. Jim went for a moose. Close, but no cigar. You do get some bloody good moose, some bloody big moose, to be fair, don't you? So Phil Smith was first in there. Well done with elephants. Are we ready for question number 2? Rio de Janeiro is a city in which South American country? Easy. Easy, man. Rio de Janeiro. Where is it? What city is a city? What South American country is Rio de Janeiro in? I love it when you do a quiz. The chat goes really quiet for a few seconds and then bang! Richard straight in. Brazil. Well done, my friend. Brazil. Oliver got it. Dave Wilson got it. Phil Smith got it. Captain Meat got it. Jim got it. Well done, lads. Excellent. Disco says blue whale stranded on the beach. Steve also got elephant. Well done. Yeah, I can't give you that, Disco. I'd love to, but I would. Dave says, I'm off out, Paul. I'll try and stop in later on. Cheers. Thank you, David. Thank you for contributing. Thank you for your donations, mate. Unbelievably generous. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourself. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Well, everyone who got Brazil, well done. Question 3. Which Middle Eastern city is also the name of a type of artichoke? Let's see if you can Google this one first. Which Middle Eastern city is also the name of a type of artichoke? Who's going to get it first? I didn't know this one. Middle Eastern city, also the name of a type of artichoke. What is it? Or who's going to get in first? Captain Meat went for Wigan. David Wilson's gone for Jerusalem. Well done, David Wilson. Straight in there, my friend. Top man. Oliver also went for Jerusalem. Phil Smith went for Jerusalem. Jim went for Acre. But nah, David Wilson straight in there with Jerusalem. Who knew? Who knew? Love it. Right. Question number 4. With which sport is Silverstone most associated? MC Ratchet went for Scunthorpe on the last one. I love it. I love it. With which sport is Silverstone most associated? With which sport? Captain Meat says Formula 1. Oliver, Formula 1. David Wilson, motor racing. Motor racing is the exact answer we're looking for. So David Wilson, well done again. Well done. Phil got Formula 1 racing. They're all givable. I'd give it. Steve says horse racing. Jim with a question mark behind it. MC Rapture with a Formula 1. Ab says, Mum said motor racing. Well done, Mum. Excellent. So motor racing is the right answer. Well done. Question number 5. Question number 5. This is a good one. Nostradamus was famous for making what? Nostradamus was famous for making what? David Wilson says hello to Abs. Hello, hello. Nostradamus, what was he famous for making? Captain Meat straight in there. Predictions. Well done, my friend. David Wilson also got it, as did Oliver88, as did Jim, as did Phil. MC Rapture with buildings. Nope. Unlucky. Rasco says, I think I may be 30 seconds behind it. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on the speed of my connection, I think. I only get I'll get the answers as I get them. They might come up differently on your screen. Steve went for electricity. Not quite. Let's go and Distro Beer review. Nostradamus. Close. Close. I knew you were going to ask that question. Hey! Love it. Where are we at? Question number 6. In mythology, Romulus and Remus were brought up by which animal? Once again, there is the link for the Just Giving page. If you'd like to donate to what is an incredible cause, it is there again. I'll ask that question again. In mythology, Romulus and Remus were brought up by which animal? Ab saying hello to Dave. Jim says I had to change my VPN location. Anyone got this one? Catching me again. He's flying. Wolf, well done. David Wilson with a centaur, not quite. Jim Wolves, well done. Oliver went for goat. Phil went for wolf. Rich went for monkey. Standard. Who else? This guy went for a duck-billed platypus. That would have been my guess if I'm honest. Steve went for an eagle. The answer was wolf. It was wolf. Are we ready? Steve says, I'm so bad, I'm off. Keep going, Steve. You'll get one in a minute. Where we at? Number 7. What is the main source of vitamin C? What is the main source of vitamin C? Main source of vitamin C. Can anyone get that one? Can anyone get that one? This one really separates the men from the boys. Vitamin C. What's the main source of vitamin C? MC Ratchet went for milk. Nope. Oliver went for sunlight. Nope. Captain Meat with orange. That's vague. Disco. Fruit. That's the correct answer. Well done, Disco. Fruits is the answer. Or fruits is the main source of vitamin C. There you go. Phil Smith said orange. Jim went for oranges. Captain Meat, fleshy blood orange. Taylor Ben, pine tree. CGR went for green vegetables. But the answer is fruits. It's the main source of vitamin C. Well done, everyone who got that one. Number 8. Insulin is commonly used to treat which condition? Insulin is commonly used to treat which condition? Who's going to get that one first? That moment of truth. When they talk about beer, I think insulin is meant to help people who drink lots of beer. Oh wow, loads of answers came in. This is going to look dodgy, but Abby was the quickest in there with diabetes. Well done, Abs. Abby got it first. Then David Wilson, MC Rapture, Phil Smith, Jim, Captain Meat, CJR, Oliver, Steve. All these smart bastards in here. Everyone's getting it right. Well done. Who else we got? Right, question number 9. We got it, mate. We got it. You're all good. Question number 9. The first atom bomb was dropped on which Japanese city? The first atom bomb was dropped on which Japanese city? Boo! I was the first low on my phone. Which Japanese city was the first atomic bomb dropped on? Phil went with Nagasaki. That is wrong. Jim with Hiroshima. Very good. That is the correct answer. Hiroshima was the answer we were looking for. Captain Meat also got it. Oliver also got it. Disco got it. Abs got it. Harrow, says MC Rapture. Drop an atomic bomb on Harrow. Is he that bad? Is he that bad? I feel anyone's sorry from Harrow who might be watching this. Hiroshima was the correct answer. There we go. Right, question number 10. Question number 10. Captain Meat, Huddersfield. You don't want to drop on top of one of Huddersfield. Beautiful. Beautiful. Feels good. Actually, it was Andover. Fact. No, not what I've got. Now, question number 10. What is dermatophobia? Dermatophobia, the fear of. What is dermatophobia, the fear of? I've never even heard of it. What is dermatophobia? That would cause a million of improvements. The dermatophobia is, the Captain Meat said skin. It's not a fear of skin, apparently. I need you to elaborate. A few people are saying skin. Disco, skin disease. There you go. It is the fear of skin disease. So dermatophobia is a fear of skin disease. A lot of people say fear of skin. Fear of Geordies. Steve says a fear of dirt. If it was dirtophobia, it'd probably be a good one. Dermot O'Leary. A fear of Dermot O'Leary. I know a few people have got one of them. Okay, right. Question 11. So skin disease was the answer to the last one. Question 11. The velocipede was a 19th century prototype of what? The velocipede was a 19th century prototype of what? You can get that one. Goldrake is in. Hello, Goldrake. Hope you well. Steve's busy cracking up down there. The Velocipede, 19th century prototype of what? It wasn't a car. It wasn't a train. It wasn't my beard. It wasn't a plane. It was, in fact, a bicycle. Well done, David Wilson. First in there. Top man. It was a bicycle. A Velocipede was a 19th century prototype of a bike. Oliver went for boat. Steve went for a car. Taylor went for a typewriter. Got answers come flying in. Car, typewriter. Phil Smith went for a Velociraptor. It wasn't a dinosaur. Chuck Norris, it's close. Close, CGR. It's a good idea. CO2. Disco also got bicycle. Goldrake. All right, that big bike thing. Yeah, that's the one. Dinosaur. Wasn't a dinosaur prototype, I promise you. Where are we at? Question 12. Question 12. Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, published for the first time in 1791? Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, which just happened to be published for the first time in 1791? Oldest Sunday newspaper. Who's the first one to get it? It's not the Times. Not the Times. I promise you, lots of people are saying the Times. It's not the Times. Jim's not the Sun. Captain Meat, the Observer. It is the Observer. 1791. Blimey. Yep, Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, the Observer. Well done, everyone who got that one. In fact, Captain Meat's the only one's got it right. Independent, the Sport. It's not the LA. Definitely not the LA Times. Not the Telegraph. So it was the Observer. I didn't know that. I did not know that one. Where are we at? That's a good one. Question 13. What was the middle name of Wolfgang Mozart? What was the middle name of Wolfgang Mozart? Who's going to get it? Year I was born, 1791. I didn't realise you were that old. Goldrake, afternoon, Dave. It was great. Pistols, Clash tributes. Oh, nice. Wait with neighbour, my other mate. Sounds like a good night, mate. Sounds good. What was Wolfgang's second name? Oh, loads of right answers. Thomas went for Jim. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. This goes the quickest in here on my page. Amadeus, of course it was. Amadeus. Goldrake also got it. Phil Smith got it. David Wilson got it. Abby went for Bob. Close. So close. Sharp went for Paul. Even closer. Jim also got Amadeus. Captain Meat went for Amadeus. Close. Oliver went for Wayne. MC Rancher went for Wampfer. Taylor Ben went for Phil. Close. Good effort. But it was Amadeus. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. It definitely wasn't that one. Definitely wasn't that one. Goldrake says too easy. Make them a bit harder then. All right, I'll be ready for the next one. Rock me. Let's go for the next one. Right. Question number 14. What is the art of stuffing animals for preservation? What is the art of stuffing animals for preservation? What is it called? Jim says this is fun. Alan Meads, hello Alan. He says I'm back, haircut, ready to rock. Good lad. Ladies, he's here. Buddy Visor. Hello fellas. Hello sir. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Question again. What is the art of stuffing animals for preservation? Or preservation? Preservation. Disco wrote taxiderm. Can't accept that. Oliver then. Taxidermy. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Taxidermy. Phil Smith also got it. David Wilson also got it. Goldrake, I don't know what he's writing. Captain Meat, taxidermy. Taylor Ben, taxidermy. Alan Mead got it. Richie got it. Goldrake got it. Buddy Visor got it. Goldrake's going, easy. Thomas says, ice. Preserving ice. Stuffing animals to preserve ice. That'd be interesting. Well done, everyone who got that one. Right. 15. The term BHP. Just go harsh but fair. I've got to be fair. I've got to be harsh. I've got to be fair. Just like the Russian police. Chapter number 15. Chapter number 15. How long have we been here? Question number 15. Yeah, the term BHP is used when describing the power of a motor vehicle. For what does it stand? BHP, when describing the power of a motor vehicle, for what does it stand? BHP. Oh, loads of answers coming in. Disco is in there. Quick. Brake horsepower. Well done. Well done. Brake horsepower. Great answer. Who else got it? MC Rapture went for brake horse pier. That was close. Alan Mead went for brake horsepower. Well done. Captain Meat got it. Oliver got it. Gold Drake got it. Abs got it. Taylor got it. Gold Drake. It's too easy. Phil Swift went for brace hoses pickles. Close. Close. Disco went for big hairy Paul. That would work. Oh, hello. Sharp Brew says beer has poured. I think Sharp wants to come on. We'll get this quiz done and we'll get Sharky Boy on. David Whiteley, brake horsepower, well done. And Captain Meat went for big hairy plebs. That's a great one. Big hairy plebs. What's the big hairy plebs on that, mate? What power you got on it? Oh, made me chuckle anyway. Right, where are we? Where are we? Number 16. Number 16. Well done so far. Smashing it. Smashing it. I thought you lot were thick. Here we go. Number 16. What is Prince William's second name? Kevin, good one. It was a good one. Big humongous penis. So immature. So immature. What is Prince William's second name? Anyone know Prince William's second name? I get the feeling we're going to get some funny answers right now. Prince William's second name. What was it? Wow. Abs is straight in there with Arthur. I didn't even know that. Arthur. Oh, I just missed a load. The answers are coming in thick and fast. Abs got in there really quickly with Arthur. This is good. So Phil Spear went for Bald. Oliver went for Charles. Rich went for Windsor. Captain Meat went for Henpecked. Shark went for William. Disco went for Henry. Taylor went for Edward. Jim went for George. Alan Mead went David. Captain Meat went for Hewitt. Disco William. Jimmy Dave. William. His first name is Prince. I like your thinking, Disco. I like your thinking. But it was, in fact, Arthur. Arthur is Prince William's second name. There you go. We were looking for the second name, not the surname. So anyone who wrote Windsor, it was a good guess, but no cigar. Yeah, so Prince William. Arthur's his second. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Right, next question. Number 17. Absolutely giving credit to Mum. I thought you couldn't have got that quick. Number 17. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? Peter's brother. Who invented the flying shuttle? 1733. Alan says, well done, Abby. Oliver's gone for Lord Badminton. That's brilliant. The flying shuttle. Lord Badminton. Brilliant. I want to say he's right, but it's not, unfortunately. Phil Smith went for Da Vinci. Can't give you that one. Alan Mead went for Da Vinci as well. Cat to me says me cock. Rapture's gone for Ian Wright. Disco Arthur Loom. That's not the answer I've got. Jim's gone for the Wright brothers. No. Brody Riser, Da Vinci. Strevenson. No. Phil Smith. Cubit. No. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? We're still waiting for a right answer. Still waiting for a right answer. David Wilson Stevenson. That's not the answer I've got. Leonardo da Vinci. No. Thomas says it's him. I don't know. Still waiting for the right answer. While someone's waiting for it. Oh, here we go. Alan Mead. Bang. Got it. John Kay. You're in. Well done. Alan Mead. John Kay. Well done. Well done. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? It was John Kay. A lot of good answers came in there. Again, there is the Just Giving link if you'd like to donate to our Helping Homeless Veterans. Brilliant, brilliant organisation, brilliant charity. And I've been told already we've made enough today to home one homeless veteran, which is incredible. So we've already got someone off the street today just by doing this. So keep it going. Keep it going. If you can donate, it would be incredible. Phil Smith's attention. Alan Mead with the correct answer for John Cade. First one who got it. God blimey. Comments are flying in. Barry Playman. This guy, I can't remember his name too. It's Weaving Looms though. Jeremy Clarkson. This is Oliver. Sharks Chuck. People are Googling these answers. Of course they are. Of course they are. Alan Mead on Google. John Kay. I know his brother definitely is. 100%. Gold Drake. Low. There was this couple weaving all over the road. I'll see. I'll get a loom. Dear. I described Alan Mead as a Google slag. We'll let you off for that one. Number 18. What does a Geiger counter measure? What does a Geiger counter measure? I hope I'm saying that right. Geiger. What does a Geiger counter measure? Who's going to get in there with that one? Oliver 88. Bang. First one. Radiation. Well done. Well done. Phil Smith went for earthquakes. It wasn't earthquakes. Jim, sorry if I offend. Dude, you have not offended. Keep the banter coming. No one cares about the royal family, really. Oliver 88. First in there with radiation. Well done. Steve went for wind. David Wilson also got radiation. Disco got radiation. Well done. Abs went for earthquakes. Captain Meat got radiation. Jim got radiation. We went for rads, but he's cool, so he's only got to say a few letters. Buddy Wise also got it right with radiation. Paul's beard. Why does my beard keep coming into this? Wind. That's more radiation. Well done, Alan Mead. Phil Smith says, "Oh balls, I cocked that up." Filth. Makes that funny noise. What? That one. No, it's not that one. It's the noise, isn't it? That one. Here's a good one. Number 19. 2 questions left. Number 19. If you were an LLD, what profession would you be involved in? If you were an LLD, what profession would you be involved in? What profession? If you're an LLD. Who's going to be quickest on this one? Law. Well done, Oliver. 2 in a row, mate. Smashing it. Law. You would indeed be involved in the profession of law, or the legal profession. I would have accepted as well. Well done, Oliver. He's smashing it today. This goes written. I'd have thought it's obvious why your beard keeps coming into it. Answers right in front of your face. Leave my beard alone. I love my beard. Oliver with law. Well done, mate. Phil went for dentist. Jim also went for dentist. Jimmy window cleaning. Disco went for ladies love disco. Alameda didn't have a clue. MC Rapture went for chemistry. Passion of the chemist. Didn't quite get it this time. Last question of this round. We will have another quiz in a minute, but I think we might get Phil and Shark involved. Phil's got to eat some weird food. If you're ready, Phil, we'll get you involved, son. Excuse me. Gassy beer. Right, last question. Question 20 of the general knowledge round. How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Anne? How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Anne? Who can get that one? Your beard is exceptionally red today. I think that was when I catch the sun. Makes it glow. Phil Smith, look at that. Bish bash bosh, straight in there. 2. Well done. The correct answer was 2. Anne Boleyn and Anne of Cleves were the 2 wives. Who else got it? Oliver got it. Captain Meat got it. Disco got it. Jim went for 3. Richie Boy got it 2 as well. Alan Mead also went for 3. Slice got it with 2. Buddy Weiser went for 6. Blimey. Taylor went for 6 as well. But yeah, the correct answer was 2. Well done. Oliver got a load of correct answers. Phil got a couple. Captain Meat. Big Kev tried to cover all the bases there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, you're correct. Technically. Taylor Ben just went for simply lol. But it was 2. Well done, everyone who got that. That's a cracking first round. We're going to do another round in a bit. The next round will be the sports round. So anyone who knows their sports, that's going to be the next round. We've got a sports round coming up. We've got a music round coming up. What else have we got? We've also got a movie/TV round. We've got a history round. We've got loads. Science. Yeah, science and history. So we've got a few rounds. So well done on that one. That was just a general knowledge one. Well done to those. We'll let you relax. We'll let you relax. Shark is in. We'll get a shark from California in. Alameda says sport. Brilliant. He's up for that one. Right. We'll get our friend Kevin in from California. Kevin, hello,
Hey.
sir.
Good morning or good afternoon or good evening, wherever it is at the moment.
Whatever it is. Look at Kev rocking his Sierra Nevada t-shirt, taking the mic. Very cool. Very cool. How are you, Kevin? Are you well?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I said a few hours sleep. I kind of was up doing stuff, and I caught the beginning of John's live, and so I kind of decided, like, hey.
So it was literally when he started, you were probably just going to bed, weren't you? Thinking about
That's midnight is usually the time I go to bed, so I was kind of like, hey, I'll stay up for a little bit and kind of see if John was going to come on or not. So
excellent. Say the name, and he delivers.
Oh,
it is John from the brewery. We've got no
Hello,
audio.
I'm. It's not John, I'm afraid. It's Cletus McDonald. I am brothers with Cletus McFarlane. Well, actually, I'm distant cousins. You know, he was married to my sister. Got my Mountains USA. I'm gonna crack that bad boy open.
You couldn't look more American if you tried right now, man. Standing in front of a Jeep with a ropey hat on, a Gas Monkey t-shirt, and a Mountain Dew can. What are you playing at?
This, my friend, is the taste of freedom.
Taste of freedom.
Mm.
It's the taste of freedom, personally, but yeah.
So I needed. I've just come on because I heard what you were doing with the veterans, right? So I'm going to do a burnout for you. So I need a donation before I'm going to do that burnout.
Yeah.
So I'll see it ping on my phone. If anybody wants to donate, I'm going to do a burnout.
John, have you got?
Oh yeah, brother.
Have you got the latest score? Have you got the latest total? Because we can't get it.
Honestly, don't know. Let me have a look.
Last time we checked, it was 560, I believe.
All right, hang on.
Captain Meat says hello. Kevin. Dave is saying hello, Kevin.
hello, everyone.
Shark on it.
Well, not on it just yet. I just want to pop in and kind of say hello. I will probably be on a little bit later for my Sierra Nevada.
Oh yeah. What Sierra Nevada are you drinking later on?
It's that collaboration they did. So basically, there's a Brewers Association, and I think they brew a beer, put the association's can art on it, and they donate money to the local breweries to kind of help them out.
Oh, fantastic!
Because I think a lot of because it's California only, so a lot of the California big breweries are doing it. Because Russian River did it one, and others.
Okay,
So,
I've got the total: £584 and 96 pence, plus a further £59.25 of gift aid. That's where we're at.
Awesome.
So
it's gone up. It's gone up a few quid then.
Yeah, we're 58%. The last person was David Longstaff, 43 minutes ago, 20 quid.
He did
so, and Leah gave some money. So let's. Oh, I don't know what I pressed. There you go. So what we got? Come on. How much is it going to be for a burnout?
Angela, the beer's looking very red outdoors. Who's going to chuck some money for John to do a burnout in that Jeep at Lord's Brewing?
I had a request from Greta Thunberg. She said, do a burnout. So I'm here.
Do a burnout. It's exactly what she'd want. How much are we going to put in for John to do a burnout in the Jeep at Lord's Brewing and try not to smash into his van park? Jim says, good morning, Kevin. Hi, lads. Are we on target? Dino, we have smashed the target. We've literally made enough already to take someone off the street, which is incredible. But we want to keep going. We want to get some more veterans off our streets. We want to get them.
Yeah, man.
We want them warm. With the weather getting colder, we need to look after them. John is here, dressed as an American, and he said he's going to do a burnout in that Jeep in front of us live. If we can get another donation. If anyone can donate, John is going to do it in front of us. Burnout in that Jeep. It doesn't get more American than that.
Well, no, if he was really American, he would have a Miller Lite in his hand, not a Mountain Dew can.
He's got a point, John.
You got the gas monkey. If you're going to do a burnout.
Got my cleats down. Come on, come on, come on. So we're, 585 pound.
Great cause, guys. Cheers, Dave. It's a great cause. We're doing what we can.
Yeah.
If anyone could do a donation now, John, we'll jump in that Jeep and do a burnout. Next one to do it, we get a burnout. A Bud Light. Alan's cracking up at the Bud Light line. It's true, though, isn't it? Bud
It's
Light.
true.
Awful stuff. Awful
No.
stuff.
I know there's been some other people that have donated as well, but I think they've gone through directly to the help for homeless heroes. So,
That's pretty cool.
so it could be more than that. So I upped the target to £1,000 because I thought we smashed 500 quid. So let's just go for it. Let's just go for it.
There is the link. I put the link on the screen now. There is the link for the Just Giving page.
And I'm not entirely sure where Steve's at the moment, but we'll soon find out.
There is the link. Jimmy Gonzalez says, the drunker I get, the more I'll donate. So wait until I'm pissed. So we're going to wait till everyone's drunk later on. A load of money will come in. Alan Mead says, I'm going to chuck another tenner in right now. Alan Mead, you legend. We're going to see John do a burnout and crash his Jeep live on camera. It'll be funny.
It's got to be worth. It's got to be worth a bit of fun.
Got to be. Got to be.
The question is, can it do a burnout?
Have you tried it in that yet?
No.
Oh.
Put some
2.8
sand.
litre turbo diesel, automatic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Well, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to remove myself from the stream for a second. I've got someone knocking on my door.
Oh, someone's knocking on his door.
So just to let you know, this guy right here, the red, that's my dad. He's all his medals because he was a Marine.
Wow.
So he fought during the Korean War. And if I can get him on later, he may, if I can talk him into it, he has a story about fighting with the British.
What? No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
And
That'd be
one
awesome.
one of his stories is maybe a beer related.
Well, that's always good. That's always good.
Yeah. So,
Well,
anyways,
thank you for his service. Oh, we've got a donation. Kev, we've got a donation.
oh, here we go.
Here we go. Right, I've got a prep. Give me, you're in control, okay?
Oh, awesome.
Right, I'm going to put my Mountain Dew down. We'll find out if I'm going to bin it or not.
We're back. We're about to watch John crash his car.
Yeah, no, I think he's going to break his transmission.
Shall we? What I'm going to do, I might remove myself from the stream again to make it even bigger. See if I can.
Well, can't you? Well, you can't. Oh.
I'm trying to give it a head start, all right? Here we go. answer is hell yeah, brother.
Dear. Am I the only one that's slightly underwhelmed by that? Slightly underwhelming. Slightly underwhelming. Captain Meat, where are we with the chat? Where are we with the chat? Well done, John.
That was good. That's good. You don't get that very often on a live stream, do you?
You don't get that. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm actually a little bit upset that it didn't tell in the full carnage, but well done.
Got a beautiful set of 11s here. Let's see if I can.
Cummy B says he was here for the bidding it. He was here for the bidding it. Think what happened? Alan Meese just chucked in another tenner. Nice one, Alan.
Look at that. Eh?
Oh, that's actually done a proper one. There you go.
Hey, thanks, Alan. I just needed an excuse, to be totally honest with you.
That's it. Oh, we enjoyed it. We enjoyed it. Again, there is the link. If anyone was in the middle of donating, there is the link. So yeah, every time we hit 500 quid, we take another veteran off the street, which that's an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing to do.
I would do a donut, but it's not very wide. I've got a trailer here and somebody's Aldi, and my van.
You're still sat there.
Yeah, it's probably not enough room. But I think Cletus would be proud of me.
He would be. Need to share it with him. But just that moment alone. Cletus, can you show him the other sticker?
That one there.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do a burnout. Greta Thunberg.
I got one down here. Woo! Oh, my camera's upside down.
What happened there? Can't see it. There we go. Jeep redneck. It is a proper redneck motor.
There you go.
Abby had some fun driving that over the hills last few days, didn't she?
She enjoyed it, didn't she? She was a bee. All right, I'm going to go now.
Right.
I just thought I'd put that out there. Unless somebody wants to give some more money, and I'll do another one.
We enjoyed that. You just made a few quid. You've had some awesome people. Alan Mead donated. Captain Meat donated again. Yeah. So we're doing well. We're doing well, man. We're flying.
So
beautiful thing.
John, next time you do the burnout, you need to get outside the window and go, I'm doing a burnout.
Yeah, well, I kind of put my hand up, but then at the same time, because it's on a real big slope here, and like the truck was doing this, it was going, so I had to put some lock in. So I've got like 11s and then a curve.
That could have gone wrong. It could have gone very wrong.
Gonna finish my Mountain Dew.
Mountain
Dew.
Dino says just donated a tenner.
But this is not normal. This is Mountain Dew USA.
USA. Is it any good?
It's lovely. I'm sure it's really bad for you, but
probably.
We're going like this later on.
Having a Monster energy drink. Not one of them.
Well, that's the original energy drink almost.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I feel like this needs a place on the Jeep.
You do. You take the wrap off.
I know I'm cheating. I put some water and soap down, but I didn't want to break my prop shaft. All right.
No, I get you.
I've still got plenty of rubber on the bottom of them.
Kev says do a burnout in the Lord's van.
I just got done by a wasp like that.
What did he actually get you?
No, it went near my Mountain Dew, and then he felt the freedom from it and flew off.
Felt the freedom. Thought, nah, it's enough of that. Flying off again. Captain Meat's just donated. Tyres are not moving. That engine's smoke. Oh dear. Phil Smith said, do it on a push bike, John. Alan Meat says the next donation will be for John's tyres. He's probably going to need that.
What's that say? I'll probably still it into the brewery, possibly.
Possibly.
Next donation will be for John's new tyres. No, I need to say it anyway. So.
Everybody's busy laughing. Taylor Bed. Lol. Steve Taylor says, smoking. I have to say I'm tabbed on the underside of Whelmed there. But nice smoke. Nice smoke. Gold Joke went, what the f... Rich said, that was disappointing. I was expecting donuts.
Never happy.
Big Kev says 8 people that do that. That's quite entertaining.
Thanks, Kev.
I'll probably stole it to the brewery. Jeff says, crummy. Big Kev says, see more smoke from one of Simon's bottle openings.
Oh, is it like that, is it?
That's fighting talk where he come from.
That is fighting talk.
Love it. Mark Drury. Hi, John and Co. Well done so far. Just logging on. Welcome, Mark. Welcome along, my friend. Bill says, Richie Donuts are coming. Is he going to do a donut? Are you going to put a donut next?
I can't do a donut in here. There's not enough room.
I'm going to put it off there. We're not with that Aldi sat there.
No.
That's right in the middle as well, isn't it? Happy days. So
Well, I'm going to check our running total. 1 second.
We've got 39 people in the booze up. If you've not given it a thumbs up, give it a thumbs up. Share it anywhere you can think to share it. Let people know what we're doing. Let people know what we're trying to do.
I got a hold of Myron from Glass Shower. I tried to see if he can come on, but he said he was too busy today.
Oh, never mind. We appreciate that, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some nice messages. We've got Dino putting a tenner. Great work, guys. Our veterans should not be on the streets. Captain Meats put burnout £5. And me put £10 for a burnout. Haha, cheers.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, boy.
£25 donut. That's an expensive donut.
So we're at 60%, £610. That's where we're running.
That's awesome. That is
when Phil gets on, if he's eating his donuts, he can do a donut burnout.
You do a proper donut. Do a proper donut. You're the
Yeah,
listener.
come on, Phil. Let's see you do a donut burnout.
That's the point. While I'm thinking of Phil, let me whack Phil an invite. Phil, I'm going to invite you via Instagram. So check your inbox, mate.
Right, I'm gonna shoot off, and gonna go home. Oh, there's a worm there.
A worm.
Massive.
Wow. Let's go fishing.
He nearly got burnt out on, but we've freed him into the jungle. Right, okay, so I'm going to
right, Phil,
see you later.
See you later.
What time are you coming back on, John Boy?
Let me think. Probably about 7:30ish. Because I'm going to go back, take this back, and then I want to set up the brewery, get all the lights on, work out where we're going to do. Maybe crack a beer open. We'll see.
Maybe. Be rude not to.
Yeah, man. So, Sharky, thanks for coming on as well, mate.
No problem. I tried to get on last night, but my phone was.
I don't know what was going on. It was just going round and round and round.
Oh no, because basically my phone battery was getting low apparently, and so it just my internet the connection was just bad. I'm like, okay, that was stupid, but
strange, man. Right. I'll see you later, alligators.
See you later.
John there, pulling donuts in the car park at Lord's Brewing.
That's what. Next time I should have told him. Next time you do a donut, do a burnout, hang out a donut out of the window.
They do.
I hear I'm doing a donut.
Winning. Which said, John looks so good. So good. Goldjay, MC Rapture, you've already got 3 donuts on the screen. Oh dear. You've already got 3 donuts on the screen. Oh dear. 65 Brill. Phil's donuts might involve a little bit of gas. Gassy donuts. Why don't you do a hot sauce challenge? I haven't even got any hot sauce. I think I've got it. I've got some jalapenos, but they're not very hot. How about a chicken wings eating contest? If anyone wants to send some chicken wings my way, I'll eat them. That's a contest for you. I've got any spicy. I've got some spicy chicken things in the freezer. I could eat them. Oh, so what's going on, Kev? What's going on? What's new?
Not much. Just kind of hanging out, and I'm just waiting. I'm probably going to be off in a little bit. I'll come probably back in a couple hours.
Cool.
So that way I can do the probably tail end of your shift, and I'll do a crack a beer with you.
Perfect. Sounds good to me, man. Phil was just
Yeah.
joined. Phil is here. Phil is going to do his eating challenges now. Happy days. Let's get Phil in. Bang. Here he is.
Oh, there's the man. There's the Trilby.
The Trilby.
It's on. It's on. How's it going? All right?
Good.
Doing good.
Struggling
Good
to hear
to-
you.
Say again?
Struggling to hear you a bit, Phil. You're a bit quiet.
Bear with me. Any better?
Tiny bit.
That's strange.
Does anyone else hear him? Is it just quiet at my end?
No, it's the same here.
Huh. Should be fine. I have no idea.
This is Trilby Phil. This is the Trilby Phil. He's live. He's live. Right. Phil, we'll work with it.
Okay.
What have you got? What have you got in store for us?
Well, I've got some cupcakes.
Okay.
First one. Oh, hang on. Mustard. So mustard cupcakes, the first thing. We'll do that now.
Mustard cupcake.
Yeah, it's going to be horrible.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna bail out, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, Kev, we'll see you in a bit, mate. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you for jumping on.
Oh, blimey. English mustard's a bit off.
English mustard on a cupcake.
Mm.
Was the cake good enough?
It was actually all right. It wasn't too bad. Strangely enough. Well, what's
So
that
these,
now?
so these all bits and bobs your daughter put together, right?
Well, I did it because she hasn't been well, but we had the ideas a couple of days ago. Hang on. Is that? Oh,
Say again.
can you hear me now?
The volume's still about the same.
Oh, that's a bit rubbish. Hang on. I still have my headphones blooming connected. Hold on. How about now? No.
Staying the same. We can see you, we can hear you, but it is quiet. Steve saying hello to Kev. MC Rapture just had spicy nuggets. Steve says, "Go, Phil, go." The infamous hat of power. It is the infamous hat of power. Trilby Phil in the flesh. Phil can do. A mute Trilby. Can we hear Phil? Can we hear him at home?
Hello.
It's really quiet, man. It's really
Don't
quiet.
understand that. That's really strange.
Someone says maybe drop out and join again. Let me if I remove you,
Yeah.
and then jump back in again.
Any better?
Say again.
Any better? No, I don't sound like it.
Not really. Still pretty quiet. Still pretty quiet.
Let me check this phone a minute. Hang on.
You're
Bear
not,
with me.
not blocking the mic there.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless
Oh,
the
there we
phone's
go.
off.
We can hear you now.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yeah, I think it's the cover, the phone cover. I've just got to angle you now somehow.
We can hear you now.
Ah,
Now we're rolling.
now I've got to try and stand the phone up without a cover on it. Bear with me.
Technology.
Faster.
Technology.
Right. Hold on.
We're dealing with. Starts says spicy mustard. Jim says I can't hear Phil. Goldrake says, "Oh my god, that's rank." Starts says sounds worse. MC Rat says leave and come back. I think he sorted it.
Is that better?
She secretly put mustard in the cake mix too. That would have been a double mustard
I
cup.
didn't make the cakes. No.
I think you could turn Phil's volume up.
I've done that.
Edit mic settings. See if I can turn you up. Oh, hang on, that might work. It's not working. Automatically adjust mic volume. Is that louder?
Any better?
I think it's slightly better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. I can hear you.
Now that I've my head cut off.
Everyone else hear that? Earbuds from laptop. We can hear him. Get on with the
Yeah,
eating.
thank
Right. So he's done the mustard cupcake. What next?
Next one. It's cupcake again, but hot sauce. peri sauce smothered in it. I know. It's not good. Right, so we get this one down the hatch. Oh, blimey. Oh, that's hot.
Hot sauce cupcake. What? We know what hot sauce it was.
There was a Lidl's peri sauce, and it's quite hot.
Very nice. Very nice. Happy days. And he's still on the Vorsteiner. You need that, washing that one down. Blimey.
Yeah.
Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Him one as well. What a legend. Hashtag disco.
Cheers, Disco.
So we've done 2 cupcakes. We've got the mustard and we've got the hot peri sauce. Dare I ask what you've got next?
I'm just going to get a knife. Hang on.
It's a big one. Is it going to be a good one? Portsmouth ain't ridiculous.
Right.
He's got it. What are we doing?
Baked bean donut.
Oh, Christ, yeah. I remember you talking about this.
Oh, dear. State of that. Don't know if you can see that.
That looks rough.
That's not good.
That looks so rough. Is that jam in that and all?
Yeah, jam in it as well.
Jam
So
and
jam
baked
beans. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right, hold on. It's making a mess everywhere.
He's gone for it. He's gone for it.
Bloody horrible. Oh, that's minging.
Oh, dear. Okay, as you wrap to big respect to Chubby Phil. Mark Drury says, well done, lads. Just donated a tenner. There you go. It was all worthwhile.
All right, cheers.
Thank you, Mark. That's amazing. How's the baked bean jam donut then? Not your cup of tea, no?
I'll go for another bite.
I love this. Shark says Phil's going to be doing burnouts in his pants later.
Probably.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Love
Oh,
it.
I can't do any more of that. It was horrible.
He's giving up on that one. Jimmy says, I bet people love it when you invite people over for lunch. What's on the menu today, Phil? Yeah, we've got some baked bean donuts, you know.
Yeah, it's not funny. Ugh.
How we do. How many more things has she stitched you up with?
I think I've only got one more to go. I've got a cupcake with tomato sauce, but that's easy.
Cupcake, tomato sauce, ketchup, cupcake.
Ketchup cupcake, yeah.
Smash it,
Do that in a
smash
minute.
it. Do it. Get it done.
Right, we'll do it now then.
Look at it. If he gets all these done, he'd barely been on 5 minutes.
Right.
Oh, I don't look good.
No. I don't like tomato sauce anyway, so I'm stitching myself up here.
Ketchup on a cupcake. Oh dear.
Oh. That's wrong. That's not good.
Oh no. Not good. Not good.
No. Oh, don't do that.
MC Raptor saying eat some Nutella, take the taste away. Nutella handy. Mark goes cornflakes with a Lord's beer. Sure, I could do that. I could do Weetabix with a Lord's beer.
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
Weetabix with a Lord's beer. How much for Weetabix with a Lord's beer? How much are we going to pay? See me eat some Weetabix covered in Lord's beer. What's it worth? What's it worth? Gold Jason, what do you put in a cup of tea? Hot sauce. Chris is saying, what the fudge is Chubby eating? That's the question, my friend. He's just done an English mustard cupcake, a tomato ketchup mustard, a peri sauce cupcake. What was the other thing? A baked bean and jam donut. Oof, blimey. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. So I need a good IPA to wash it down. Chris the Butcher and friends, you name it. Mark Drury says he'll do another tenner. Right, I'm going to get some Weetabix and I'm going to chuck some Lord's beer on it. You watch this. Here we go. Hold the fort, Phil.
I'm holding.
Hold it.
I can't see any comments coming in because I'm not mine anyway. What beer is he going to pick, do you reckon now? God, my stomach's growling. Oh, not good. What beer have you got, Paul?
I'm going to double down. Right. So we got Weetabix in a bowl. I'm going to drown it in Sunset Cocoa.
Oh no!
The infamous chocolate orange porter, the beer I do not like. How much Weetabix covered in chocolate orange porter? How much?
Oh,
Mark said he'll chuck it a tenner. Anyone who knows me, anyone who's watched my videos will know I'm not a fan of this beer. John's never stopped winding me up about it. Mark Drury says, anyone else in with me? Anyone else in? Who's going to do it? Weetabix covered in chocolate orange porter, a beer I do not like. What's it worth? Auntie sweet cornflakes with vodka. Now she's dead. Oh dear. Well done, Rich. Hopefully the orange porter that'll go well with the Weetabix. Mark called it. He called it. Bang on. Right, should we do this?
oh.
What are we chucking in? Mark's chucking in a tenner. We're doing it. With Weetabix covered in chocolate orange porter. Oh, God. Oh my God. You hear that? Fizzing away all over me Weetabix. Let me get a look at that. Weetabix covered in a chocolate orange porter.
Oh, mate, you're going to throw up. That's not good. That's not good.
Oh no. There we go. All for charity, right? All for charity. Got to make sure Mark's donating here. Weetabix covered in porter. Look at the colour of that. Goodness me. Whoa. Oh dear. God. That might be the most horrible thing I've ever eaten. You can taste that orange so much on the Weetabix. Goodness me. I hope John's not watching at this stage. I'm going to do one more of it.
Oh.
Oh. God, bloody horrible.
I've just finished half that donut. I can't eat no more of that. Ugh.
Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Soapy Weetabix. That's what it tastes like. Soapy. Yeah. Soapy Weetabix. Oh no. Gee, it should be lager. Lager would be better. I doubled down. Chocolate orange porter. Oh, yeah. Had worse for breakfast, to be honest. What do you have, Kev? Jim says he's laughing his ass off. Chug, do you know what? I will chug the rest of the beer just to get the combination out of me. All right, Sunset Cacao. John, if you're watching, this one's for you. This one's for you. Get it down the hatch.
Go on, Paul.
Oh. There we go.
What a mate.
Oh dear. Not a fan. Not a fan. Paul, you madman. Don't let me do that again. Don't ever let me do that again. Oh dear. That's hardcore breakfast. That was hardcore breakfast. I'm getting sweats now. Oh dear. All done, Paul. Great effort. Solid. Jim, impressive. Good lad. Thanks, guys. God dear. I don't know what to do with the rest of that Weetabix. That is disgusting.
That's going in the bin, Paul.
That was not a good idea. Oh dear.
You've got a funny colour, mate.
That's playing havoc with my insides, that is already.
You've got a funny colour.
Oh, goodness me. Hold it down, Paul. Oh dear. I've gone all hot and sweaty doing that.
Oh.
I did not like that. That body did not like that. Jim says your next shipment of Sunset is on its way. Thanks, John. Thanks. Oh dear. Anyone who donated throughout that, thank you. Mark Jury, top man. I thought I was crazy, Paul, mate. You'll be feeling Moby Dick. I think I will be in a bit. Oh, blimey. People call me weird for drinking oat milk. So I'll never not have milk on cereal again. I've got the sweats. It's giving me the sweats, eh? That's weird. That is weird. Weetabix and Porter. Apparently, that's not the one.
A friend of mine did Baileys and Cocoa Pops. He was ill for about 2 days after that. He filled a bowl up with Baileys and Cocoa Pops, done the lot, throwing up all over the place.
Goodness me.
Yeah, so I couldn't do that. Horrible.
Well, a whole bottle of Baileys.
About half a bottle he poured on, filled the bowl up with Cocoa Pops and Baileys. Yeah.
Oh,
one.
on paper, you think that might actually be quite nice, wouldn't it? Sort of creamy, the Cocoa Pops.
Yeah, that's what his idea was. He thought that'd be great, but I think he did it at breakfast time and was ill for the rest of the day. So at 8:30 in the morning, he's done this.
Nutter. I love that. I love that. Also, 2 crates of Sunset winging its way to you now. Cheers, mate. Oh dear. I've got a can out left as well. I don't think I'll be doing it that with it. Probably should have done it with you in solidarity. Disco, have you got? You're on later, aren't you? Disco, if you want to join at any time, I think you're doing the shift later. Rasco and Disco are on tonight, I believe, at 10, which is always good viewing. If you haven't watched their show yet on Instagram, it's always good. Oh dear. So Phil was just demolished 3 Roteby cupcakes, a jam and bean donut, which looked revolting. I've just done a Porter and Weetabix combination, which I can tell you now is wrong on so many levels. Yeah, that deserves a donation. If you're not donated yet, come on. We're no marksing on it. Thank you for the donations. It is incredible. Those that are doing what they do, the ultimate sacrifice some of them made, and a lot of them are sitting on the streets, which is disgusting. So anything we can do, it's incredible. It's incredible. What we're trying to do is incredible, and what you guys are helping us do is incredible. So let's keep it going. Mrs. Chilby, hello. Little cameo there. Hello.
I just come back from shopping.
Oh, someone's got to go, haven't they?
Yeah.
Phil's turn next time.
I want more beer.
I was busy, Paul.
Busy eating rugby food. Jim's laughing at John. Dave says I had 2 Sunsets in last month's box. Need to build them up. Start having them with your breakfast, Dave. That's the future. It's the future. I'm cooling down now. The sweats have gone down. MC Rapture, you call me a mad for eating peas pudding. Drinking Red Bull. I'll tell you what, Rich. Do peas pudding with Red Bull all over it. Do that, and then you got my attention. That concoction got you shaking. You're surprised. I think that's just sobered me up. That is. I'll just sweat out the lagers doing that. My web said my burnout was weak. I'll be honest, John. I was massively underwhelmed. I don't hold back. Steve says, I feel sorry for your guts, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
Jim says, what's off-putting about the beer? It's just I don't get on with chocolate orange beers. The orange flavour that goes into it for me is always really artificial, slightly kind of washing up liquidy. Other people love it. But me, it just doesn't work. Tastes like washing up liquid to me. I can't get on with them. Cannot get on with them. Jimmy's donated a tenner. What a legend. John says £640 raised so far. This is incredible, guys. Can we get it up? If we get to 1,000, that's 2 people we've taken off the streets. 2 veterans that we've taken off the streets. I want it. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to £1,000. We targeted 500. We did it by 12 o'clock. Let's get to £1,000. Let's push it. Let's help some people. We're doing an incredible thing right now. If you can spare anything, let's do it. This is awesome. Lord Springgate, it's amazing. It is amazing. Tell Phil to take his hat off for a $5. We take. There is the link. Again. There is the link to the Just Giving page for anyone who wants to donate. We donate. I will eat the rest of that Weetabix in Porter. I will eat the rest of that if we can get what we're on. £640. If we can get to £700, if we can get to £700, I will eat the rest of that porter and Weetabix. I'll do it. I will do it. And I promise you, it's rough as old boots, mate. I think I once ate my own sick from my shirt collar. Oh, good God, Kev. Oh, and the smell, Paul. Yeah. Oh, that's full on Weetabix splashed over with this weird, soury, soapy orange smell at the moment. It's not good. Not good. Tastes like washing up liquid. Just an iconic line. A wet with tastes like love arts with Sunset Cocoa. With Kev, who has an MC Rapture, give a fiver if he puts the chubby on backwards. Yeah, love it. You
Well,
never.
I don't know if you can see this, but that is a mackerel milkshake.
You were telling me about this, right? This is the one. Phil was telling me about this. This is a mackerel milkshake. Tell us how we did this. How did you do this?
Basically, all I've done is got milk in a bottle and bunged a tin of mackerel in it and shook it to death. That's all I've done.
Good.
Yeah, so basically mackerel milk.
Right. Hold up. Goodness me. Right. Can we get a tenner? Can we get a tenner? Can anyone donate a tenner to watch Phil neck a mackerel milkshake?
I don't know if I'll neck it, Paul. That's going to make me proper sick. It smells awful.
A tenner, if we can watch Phil Smith neck a mackerel milkshake and then puke all over the table.
That might happen.
Can we do this? Is anyone prepared to donate to see Phil heave all over the workstation?
Can you see the mackerel floating around in it?
Oh God, yeah, we can. Oh dear. Nah, mate. Oh, rather you than me. Rather you than me. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna chop in? Who's gonna drop in for a mackerel milkshake? That bowl looks rougher than a Bethnal Green pub. Pour the pots in the legend Phil. Hello, Brad. Hello, son. How are you, mate? Gold says, oh my God. Mrs. Smith, get Phil a bucket. On the finale, the milk and fish, yummy. Says Disco. That does look rough as old boots, doesn't it? Oh, he's got the bucket ready. Oh dear. Here we go. Missy Ratchet says 20 for his missus.
20 for his missus to clean up.
Oh dear. It's got to clean it up. That's just wrong. Washing up liquid when you get the brain next to the taste. I can't get past it. Once I taste that washing up thing, I can't. My head doesn't get past it. So this is weird. So all the porter is soaked into the Weetabix now. So it just looks like a muddy puddle. It just doesn't look good at all. What are we saying? Who's chucking in a mackerel milkshake from Phil Smith? Who's going to chuck in? Even a fiver, a quid, a couple of quid. Who's going to do it for a mackerel milkshake? This is commitment. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I
can either, Paul, to be honest. I'm worried about this.
I think I'll draw the line there. I think I would draw the line. I don't
know if you can see that. Bits of fish stuck in the milk bottle. Look.
Oh, God. Bloody hell. I'll pay 20. We're not shaving off beards. Why is everyone obsessed with people shaving off beards? I think a lot of people are offended by beards and not being.
That's not going. That is not going.
Beards. People want everyone to ruin the way they look. There's the link. Who can chuck in a bluey? Who can chuck in a fiver to see Phil possibly yak? That's a definitely something fishy going on here. Definitely.
I like milk and mackerel, so I can't see what could go wrong. I like fish, I like milk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same. But combining the two, a fish milkshake. Ooh.
Doesn't smell that well. It smells fishy, but it's nothing sort of horrendous, I don't think.
No?
Nah. Find out in a minute.
What are you saying? Are you going to go for it?
Should we do it?
You do it?
I'll try it first, because if I neck it, it might come back up on it.
You got to heave it. It's got to go down in one.
You reckon?
Down in one.
You got any donations yet? Then
We're waiting for some more. Who could chuck in another one? Who could chuck in a bluey for Phil to knock that down in
I'll
one?
do it. I'll
Who
do
could
the
chuck
whole lot.
in a bluey? A fiver. Who could chuck in a fiver for Phil to chuck that down his neck?
I'll do it in one if you do that.
Otherwise, he's sipping it.
Yeah.
There's the link. There's the link. Who can do it? It's for homeless veterans. David Wilson, donations made for Phil. Donations have been made, says David Wilson.
In a little food bag.
Right. Are you ready, Phil? It's gone in.
Oh.
It's gone in. Stick it in the microwave. Working on
Oh, stick it in the microwave. No.
ages. I mean, Lords, John is in. He's just checking. Has the money gone in? There's someone donated. David Wilson, donation made for Phil. Can we confirm?
Cheers, David.
Can we confirm it's gone in? Phil's got to neck that bad boy. Oh dear.
I think it's fermenting in the glass. Hurry up.
Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Has it gone in? Who chucked in? Who chucked in? Phil to do that. Jimmy and Mark have donated. Right, Phil, you're on, son.
Right, down
All
there.
the best, mate. All the best. Oh. Has he done it? He's done it. Oh. Goodness me. Is that just ice? Oh, he's got more. He's got more. Oh, look how thick that is.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, that's bad.
That's
bad.
That's revolting.
Oh.
That is revolting. Mate, I don't know how you've done that. I don't know how you've done that.
That makes it better.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. David Wilson, a tenner for the milkshake. He did it. Tenner for the milkshake and 250. That's incredible, David Wilson. Thank you so much. Phil, well done, mate. That's incredible. Well done, mate. That's incredible. Adrian with the link. If you put the link, actually, Ratchet, go on, Phil, lad. That's a shit the bed. David was very impressed, Phil. Fair play, Phil. Mad respect, you're saying, Brad. Adrian, what's the link? 1 second, mate. Let me catch up with you. David Wilson, what a legend. Look at this, catching. He's going in for the lumps. He went back for the lumps, to credit to him. He went back for the lumps. Oh, that's why we feel sick just watching it.
Just to prove that there is a.
Oh, is that where it came from?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
dear.
the one I was mucking about. It's actually a tin of mackerel. So.
Oh, dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Big Kev says, good lad. Awesome. Johnson, you're all legends.
Cheers, John.
I'm feeling sick just watching it. Rich says, dude, a serious shot. He's Scottish. I feel sorry for Mrs. S later when Phil starts burping up in bed. Oh, mate, yeah, that repeats on you.
She's already moaning, says it stinks of fish in the kitchen. She's not happy.
And it's more idea.
Yeah, it was her idea, this milkshake.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That was amazing. I didn't think you'd do that. I didn't think you'd keep it down. I thought that was going to come straight back up again.
Yeah, it's sitting a bit heavy, mate.
Right, the bucket's still there.
The bucket's.
I love it. Captain Meat says, what time will Phil be on the big white telephone to cart?
Soon.
Actual brilliant, says Goldrake. That was pretty amazing. Dear, oh dear. Window sills. He's such a ledge. Hey!
Let's go.
Oh dear. Unbelievable. He says, I'm gipping here. He's gipping? You're gipping? What are you gipping, John? Oh, he's still got a bit in there. There's lumps. Dino says, well done, Phil. Look at that. Congratulations, Phil. Spice and Easy. Hello. Just popped in to say good luck and well done. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mrs. Smith, use Fabulosa. Fabulosa. John saying, Alan, Spice and Easy, be still in. If you fancy coming on at some point, you are more than welcome. Shark says, thank you, Spice and Easy. We need to raise money for Rennies for Phil.
Probably won't,
I did say I put the link up. 1 second. Let me grab it. Bang. There she is. There is the link. Anyone who wants to donate, raising money for homeless veterans. We've already raised enough money so far to get one back indoors. So we've already got someone off the streets today, which is incredible. Yeah, if we want to get to $1,000. I want to get us to $1,000. I'd love us to get to $1,000 before I'm done. I'm on until 8 at least. I'd love to get to 1,000. I would love to get to 1,000. We need you guys to put your hands in your pockets. I know it's a rough time for all of us. Everyone's a little bit hard up, but anything you can do, anything you can do. Phil's just necked a blooming mackerel and milkshake, and bloody hell, I don't know how he done it. I don't know how he done it.
Left. Paul, do you want this bit?
If you could do that, I'll tell you what. If you could do that, go for it. Go for it. You'd be sitting there chewing. You'd be sitting there
There's
chewing.
no milk. It's just lumps now. I can't do that.
Dear, oh dear. Absolute rough, mate. Absolutely rough. What's that? The next younger Captain Birdseye. Chris is in. Beard Dog is in. Evening, guys. Hope everyone's well. The stream's been going well. We're doing really well, Beard Dog. We're doing really, really well. We've smashed the initial target, mate. We've smashed the initial target. We've already raised enough to get one veteran off the streets, but we want to get 2. We want to get the 2 now. We need $1,000. I'd love for us to get to $1,000. That'd be incredible. Absolutely incredible. So we're pushing for it now because we're all having a good time. We're all having a laugh. We're having a few beers. We're all chatting to each other. Anything you can donate would be absolutely incredible. Brad says, is there anything Phil can't do? If you weren't married, Phil.
Cheers, Brad, mate.
Love it. I love it. That's awesome. Shark over Phil. Don't use
that.
Oh,
get rid of that.
That's well out of my way. I won't have anywhere near me. Captain says, Phil, you're a top banana. Good man. Gold Drake. Phil, get a Carl in to wash it down. Oh, blimey. That'd be on the same sort of level. It's going to have strange old guts tomorrow. Phil eating the mackerel dessert. Yeah. Oh, dear. Goodness me. Hello, Beard Dog Reviews. As you wrapped in a milkshake look rougher than Compton in the 80s. Straight out of Compton. Alan says we've got the Fab Show till 10:30. We could all come over after. That would be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. John, if you're watching, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, well, I know Rasco and Disco are on from 10. They're doing 10 till 12, something like that. If you're all staying up, stay on John and that. That would be awesome. Have a word, John. That glass is going in the bin. Oh, he's on with it. Hey!
I'm John.
He's on the roll with it. Great beer. Great beer. Can't stay to a ton to do, but we'll be dropping in and out whenever I can. Top man, Beer Dog. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I hope you're well, mate. Not spoke to you for a while, mate. Hope you're good. Johnson, sounds great. Let's get this guy on until 11. Oh, there you go. We'll jump on after. Perfect. Even better. That'd be perfect. So we've got Spice and Easy coming on tonight. That'd be incredible. That would be awesome. Beer Dog saying hello to Shark. Captain Meat, guys. To get some off the streets is top stuff, but to get 2 would be amazing. Give what you can. Yeah, like I say, I know everyone's hard up at the moment, but I mean, we're taking people off the streets. We're getting people off the streets. Veterans, war veterans. You know, it's mental. It's mental. There is the link again. It comes up every now and then. Anybody who wants to get involved, donate, it would be incredible. Oh, awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I love that. Brad Evans is in. He says, fair play to everyone who's getting involved for this great course. Well done, everyone. Absolutely. Slice UK. Nice feet.
Him and my feet. He's got a foot fetish, I swear, blind.
He must have. He must have. Pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza and feet. That's his thing. Pizza and feet. That's what he's all about. Shark O'Brien, he says, they can take over my interview with the Thomas shift. He's trying to get out of it. He's trying to get out of it. Outrageous. MC Ratcher, Phil, serious question of 2 Trilbies. He says he's uncomfortable wearing them outside. Do you get any looks?
No, my nickname's Trilby Phil. I've been wearing it 20 years, so everyone's used to it.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. have to make it your thing, Rich. Just wear them all the time.
Yeah, just keep wearing it. People get used to it.
Oh, that'd be the ultimate.
Oh no!
In the
Who
car.
said that? Oh no!
I'd be worse.
Not-
Mackerel in a carling. Dear, oh dear.
I'd rather do mackerel in custard than that. Nah.
Oh dear. Don't swear to the blind. I have feelings. Slice did have a foot fetish until he seen yours. There you go. You changed him. Beat pizza. There we
I've
go.
done it now. It's done.
Beard Dog's going for a beer. Good man.
No,
Sympathised.
Lord.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I didn't think you were feeling very well. You went back up to bed.
Pizza for your feet.
Oh, okay.
That's his Friday night treat, mate. There we go. Even next week, buy one can or less of one less Starbucks. Exactly that. Anyone that goes out and gets a coffee in the morning, you know, if you do that a few times a week, that's a £5 easy, isn't it? You know, make a coffee before you leave the house. Just a little bit. You're changing people's lives. We are changing people's lives right now. So any spare change that you can spare, anything you can chuck in, bang, there's the place. Like I say, we've already raised enough to take one veteran off the streets, person who deserves it. Could we get another? Could we possibly get another off the streets today? Could we do it? I'd love us to get to 1,000. I would love it. I would absolutely love it to get to 1,000. Get these people off the street because they deserve better.
Paul, were you I heard you're taking your beard off if you get to 1,000. Is that right?
If we get to 1,000, I'm going to shave the beard off.
Really?
But it's got to be by the time we finish this show.
So by 8 o'clock.
By 8 o'clock. If we've got 1,000, I'll shave the beard off.
I wanted to see.
Cool.
He's barely got a beard.
Brad says, fair play to everyone who's getting involved for this great cause. Well done, everyone. Yeah. Stars UK, nice feet. Gorsbury and Co, can they take over my interview with Thomas Shift? I've seen those, haven't I? I have.
You've read these, Paul?
I've read these ones. Miles away.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Outrageous. Only joking, Phil. MC Rapture and me, lol. But you've what have you not needed a gypsy's kiss yet after all that Budvar? Don't know. I haven't had a lot. I've only had a lot. I've only had what? I drunk about 3 cans of it. Little cans. Where are we at? Not your wives, you know what I mean. Mark Drew, whereabouts are you from? Originally from Kent. Your accent sounds very familiar. Well, my family are from North London, but I grew up in North Hertfordshire, which is, well, South Hertfordshire, which is right next to North London. So all my family are Londoners, and a lot of my mates are all Londoners. So yeah, South Hertfordshire, North London.
What time are you doing next round of the quiz, Paul?
Soon actually.
Okay, I'll jump off in a minute then.
We need to get rolling with that. Hang on. I've given up beer for next weekend to give to this. Give it a bash. Good man, catching meat. I'd rather drink Carl the rest of my life than kiss kiss the vile ground. The vile ground. I love wearing flat caps, says Phil. Well, I love wearing flat caps, Phil, says Rich.
Yeah, cool.
And it says, got to shoot. Have a good one all. Lord's Cranberry, email with the details. Good man, Alan. Hopefully we'll see you on here later on. Beer Dog, I'll apologise now. I'm drinking a Rheinbacher. Used to love that stuff. Used to love it. With 80 guys, his money doesn't get raised. Well done, all involved. Yep, 100%. Well done to everyone who's put their hand in their pocket. Awesome. If you can't afford it, don't worry about it. But anyone who can spare a few quid, it'd be amazing. I wish I had £1,000. We're going towards Paul's beard eating the floor. I'll be gutted if I've got to shave his beard off. Shark Gunner, I've got to run sorts of things out before I come back on. Top man. Goldrake, who put 50 in? Mod wannabe. Alan, John's gonna talk to Alan. Blimey, miles away. Christ, miles off then. If you mix the beard hair into the Weetabix Porter, I'll donate again. Don't want a lot, do you? Your bladder must be huge after the toilet after 2. Professional drinker, mate. Professional drinker. It says, Beard Dog, how are you doing? Brad says, wait, there's a quiz. I best run as well then, Phil. I think I'm a thick. He's thick. I'm not going to say that word. He's a thick beep.
Paul, I've got a quick question. How long is this Just Giving page going to be open for?
Well, at least until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, probably longer.
Oh, okay. Just
At least
wondered.
till tomorrow morning. So
Okay.
yeah, but I think it'll be open for a while. I'll run it. John's going to be back on later with the details, but
Right.
like I say, the stream runs until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So yeah, we've got all day. Beer Dog says, Lords, hi John, off and on, get in there. I'll probably finish. Stella is the best mass-produced lager. I disagree. That's all I'm saying. We all know Hedges Sport Villa, Gold Drake, can't take these cockneys anywhere. Paul, you have Viking jeans anyway. Your beard will grow back in 3 days. It'll go back eventually. Imagine them in Birmingham trying to order a pint. You can't beat the Northern sense of humour. They've got a good sense of humour. We've caught up with the chat. Awesome. Caught up with the chat. Right, we're going to get on with the quiz.
Yeah, I'm going to let you get on, Paul.
Top man. Cheers, Phil.
Cheers.
Well done, Phil, for doing that, mate. That was ridiculous.
No worries. Cheers, then.
We'll speak to you soon. Thank you, Phil. That was awesome. Oh, good almighty. That fish and milkshake thing. Oh, absolute rough, mate. What a legend. Big Kev, Scotland is shit. Great start, boys. How'd they get on? Who'd they play today? I have no idea. Can the quiz be on Aston Villa Football Club between the years of 2008 and 10? 2 years? Is that all you got? Dave Wilson. Hi, David. See you later. Philip. Cheers. Got Drake. Paul would say San Miguel doesn't want to shave as he would look 10. Nabs would look at him funny. She would look at me funny. I'll be in all sorts of bother. No one would recognise me. Right. Round 2 of the quiz. Who's ready? Yes, in the comments if you are ready for round 2. Round 2 is sports. Round 2 is sport. Let's get there. So we've done the general knowledge. We're going to go for the sport round. Scotland just kicked off as Israel 1-0 down. Lord says, Beard Dog, keep going, bud. You'll be okay. We love you, Beard Dog. We love you. Gold Drake, I'm Savannah. No problems in Birmingham. I'll take over Birmingham. Take it over. 5 minutes. We've got loads of people who are ready for the quiz. Brad saying yes. Dino saying yes. Cat to meet yes. Disco's saying quiz. Let's do this. All right. Round 2. It is sport. It's the sports round. Are we ready? Question number 1. The traditional claret jug is the trophy awarded to the winner of which annual sporting event? So the traditional claret jug is the trophy awarded to the winner of which annual sporting event? Versus sports. Get in. Big Kev. Open. The Open Championships. You are correct, my friend. The British Open. The British Open Golf Championships. Big Kev. Straight in there. Well done. Cat to Meet went for the Ashes. Rich went for mud wrestling. Anyone that's even a thing. Dino went for the English Open. Adrian went for grape picking. I think he said garage picking there. Big Kev smashed it straight in there with the Open Championship. Well done. Wine drinking championships. The claret jug. It makes sense, doesn't it? Pardon me. All sorts of weird comments coming in here. What's going on? What's going on? Neil Long. Hello, Paul. In a local craft gaff, Brew York tap takeover is on. Just on the haze of thunder. Delicious. Ooh. I was in Brew York in Leeds. When was we there? Wednesday. And I had the Live and Let Pie, their Banoffee Stout. Oh, beautiful. That is a really good beer. Anyone ever try that? Live and Let Pie by Brew York. Cracking stout. Beer Dog said, don't expect any right answers will be on sport. That's all right. You might smash the next one. Right. Question number 2. Who in 1991 became the first driver to win the first 4 races of a Formula One Grand Prix season? So who in 1991 became the first driver to win the first 4 races of a Grand Prix season? Who was it? 1991. 1991. Who's going to get in there first? Who's going to get in there first? I think Captain Meek's got it with Sens. I'm assuming that's meant to be Senna. I'm assuming that's what he meant. I think it is. I think it is. Brad went for Schumacher. Running total with 655 quid. We're doing so well, guys. We're doing so well. We're smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Brad went for Schumacher. Captain Meek said Sens. Thomas went for Hill. Another one for Schumacher. Lots of votes for Schumacher. Lots of Schumacher. Prost, Jacques Villeneuve. It wasn't any of them. Sens. Wasn't Sens. Who the hell Sens? Who Sens? I still need a correct answer. I still need a correct answer. Senna. There you go. He got there eventually. Brad Evans followed him right at the last second there. Brad Evans. Ayrton Senna was the correct answer. Well done. Well done. Ayrton Senna. 91. First driver to win the first 4 races of the Formula 1 Grand Prix season. Right. Question 3. Question 3. Which former England football international goalkeeper of the 1940s became a journalist and was killed in the Manchester United Munich air disaster? Which former England football international goalkeeper of the 1940s became a journalist and then was killed in the Manchester United Munich air disaster? There's a tricky one for you. Who can Google that one fastest? Robbed, PK, Jack, Brabham. One there for John to read if he's still in. Tony Hadley, Ronald Reagan, Mr. Blobby. Call a friend. No one knows this one. No one knows this one. Wasn't Scott. Wasn't Tony Hadley. Wasn't Blobby. Wasn't Call a friend. Bob Hoskins or Lisa Riley. It was none of them. Are we giving up? Are we giving up? England footballer, England goalkeeper, the 40s, became a journalist and was killed in the Manchester United Munich air disaster. I think we're giving up. I think we're giving up. No. Harry Gregg, Gordon Banks, haven't got a Kubi. Right. Or a Scooby. The answer to that one was Frank Swift. No one got that. No one got it. Frank Swift was the answer to that one. We'll move on. Question 4. See if anyone get this one. In tennis, the 2 girls who won the women's doubles for the USA at the 1992 Olympic Games had the same surname. What name? In tennis, the 2 girls who won the women's doubles for the USA at the 92 Olympic Games had the same surname. What was the name? What was the name? 92 Olympics. Everyone's gone for Williams. 92 wasn't Williams. It wasn't the Williams sisters. This was way before their time. Wasn't Annette. It was not the Williams sisters, I promise you. Wasn't the Williams sister. I don't think they were actually related. It wasn't Navratilova. 2 girls, the women's doubles at the 92 Olympics. They shared the same surname. What was the name? Wasn't Everett. Wasn't Barbara Streisand. That says, I'm not old like Master Yates. I had to on there. It wasn't Smith. Are we giving up again? It wasn't Lisa and Bob Hoskins. I promise you, Beard Dog. It wasn't Lisa Riley and Bob Hoskins. I promise you. Everyone's struggling on this one. This is great. can tell you. I'm going to give you 30 more seconds. If anyone can get it. It wasn't Schreiber. It wasn't that one. It wasn't the Mitchell brothers. It wasn't Cooper. Time is running out. It wasn't Love. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Steve's got it. Fernandez. Fernandez was the surname. Well done. Two girls who won the women's doubles for the USA, the 92 Olympic Games, the same surname, and it was Fernandez. Well done, Steve. Straight in there, son. Well, definitely wasn't Pogba. It wasn't Rasco and Disco. That one was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Right, easy one. Number 5. In which country did the first football World Cup finals take place in 1930? It was the first country to host the FIFA World Cup finals. Who was it? First FIFA World Cup finals in 1930. Where were they held? Big Kev, straight in there. Uruguay. Well done, son. Well done, son. Brad went for Mexico. Rasco, Disco beer reviews. Disco got it. Uruguay. Well done. Oliver got it. Uruguay. Phil Smith went for France. It was Uruguay. It was Uruguay. United Kingdom, Madagascar. There's all sorts of crazy guesses going on here. Uruguay was the correct answer. Okie dokie. Right. It's a cricket one. Number 6. Cricket. In 1995, Jack Russell, great name. Jack Russell took how many catches in a test to create a new world record? In 1995, Jack Russell took how many catches in a test to create a new world record? How many catches did Jack Russell take to set a new world record? Definitely wasn't Hogwarts, Brad. Not sport. Oliver says 6. Nope. 23. No. 15. No. 64. No. Definitely not 9,000. No. No. How many catches in 95 did Jack Russell catch? How many did he get? New world record. Definitely wasn't 69. 69. Come on. How many players in the cricket team? What's cricket? Protein? Definitely wasn't 127. Rubbish at sport. No. CGR. No, it wasn't 9. You're close, though. You're close. Brad Evans. Dear, oh dear. Apparently he's only ever caught crabs. So you don't know. I hope you've recovered from that, mate. Oh, Bradley Waffle. Cold anyway. No, not 20. Oh, it's not 10. Not 8. Not 113. It's not 13. It's not Laughy Faces. How many players are in a football team? Brad, you're so close. Loads of 11s are going to come in. Way, well done, Oliver. Oliver was first. Phil Smith got it. Brad got it. MC Rapchar got it. Well done. 11. He took 11 catches in a test. Set a new world record. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? God, you are failing miserably at this one, guys. Come on. Question number 7. He also caught a cold that day. So it would have been 12. It would have been 153 beard dog. Right. Question number 7. What was the nationality of Eugenio Monti, a bobsleigh driver who won 11 world titles? What was the nationality of Eugenio Monti? This is easy. Come on. Eugenio Monti. Won 11 world titles in bobsleigh. Eugenio Monti. David Cameron. Brad straight in there. Italian. Well done, Sam. Italian. Phil went for French. Oliver went for Jamaican. Nibsy Ratcher went for Finnish. Thomas went for Irish. Phil went for German. A lot of people went for Jamaican. You guys. Phil went for English. Captain Meat went for Swiss. Vasco went for Vatican. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. This is awesome. Itai. Yugoslavia. Does that mean to be Yugoslavia? Yoko Slayer? Who's Yoko Slayer? Beard Dog went for Swiss. Brad's happy. Beard Dog Italian. Hey, that guy's career went downhill. Get in, Kev. Get in. That is what I'm talking about. You don't get comedy like that anywhere else on a Saturday afternoon. San Marino. Close. It was Italian. Well done, anyone who wrote Italy. Well done. Right. Question number 8. You guys are creasing me up. Ridiculous. These answers are ridiculous. Number 8. In 2012, Lewis Hamilton announced he was leaving McLaren to drive for which other Formula One team? In 2012, Lewis Hamilton announced he was leaving McLaren to drive for which other Formula One team? Who's going to get that one? Lewis Hamilton. He left McLaren in 2012 and joined who? Who's going to get it first? Oh, wow, loads of answers coming in. Who's in? Oliver. Bang. First one I've got. Mercedes. Well done. That is the correct answer. Big Kev got it as well. Brad went for Mercedes. Close. Phil went for Ferrari. Cat to Meat went for Mercedes. Beard Dog. Rain and Blood. We're going on Slayer. What's a band? Dino went Merc. Well done. Disco went for Skoda. Thomas went for Red Bull. Rapture went for Ferrari. Adrian got it with Mercedes. Beard Dog Lotus Red Bull. Phil Smith. Oliver went for Vauxhall. Brad Evans 200 bounce. I'm currently running around the cul-de-sac with my top over my head. Be careful for Lada. I love that. I love that. All right. Question number 9. Question number 9. Excuse me. Who was declared the Sportsman of the Century in 1999 by both the prestigious US magazine Sports Illustrated and the BBC? Who was declared Sportsman of the Century in 1999 by both the prestigious US magazine Sports Illustrated and the BBC? Who was it? Who was it? Big Kev, straight in there. Ali, Muhammad Ali, well done. Well done. MC Ratcher went for Gordon Bennett. Brad went for Pele. Captain Meat got Ali as well. Oliver went for Donald Bradman, wherever she is. Phil went for Pele. Rasco with Eddie the Eagle. Ali, yeah. Adrian Muhammad Ali, well done. Eddie the Eagle. Frank Bruno. It was Muhammad Ali. Of course it was. Of course it was. Muhammad Ali. God bless him. Where are we at? Question number 10. Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho. Y2J. Yeah, Big Kev is smashing it. Big Kev's having it. Bradders is having it. Good round this. Big Kev is smashing it. Well done. Right. Question number 10. Which country, this is a good one, which country is regarded as the primary practitioner of the game of polo? Which country is regarded as the primary practitioner of the game of polo? I love the way these questions are worded. In other words, where the fuck did polo come from? Who can get it? Who can get this one? First one, I'll tell you, if you get the right answer, you've got my respect. Oh, hello. Oliver. Bang. Argentina. Argentina. Well done. That's a hell of a one. So Phil went for England. Brad went for Croatia. MC Rapture went for England. Captain Meat went for USA. But Oliver was the first in with Argentina. Steve went for Poland. Disco got it with Argentina. Well done. Adrian went for India. Big Kev went for Austria. MC Rapture went for Clary Bass. I don't even know what that means. Phil went for Pakistan. Thomas went for Iceland. Polo Land. You covered yourself there, didn't you? But it was Argentina. Argentina was the answer. Nicely done. This question is mint. Mint. Polo. Oh, dear. You're too good for this. You're too good for this, Disco. Well done, Oliver. Oliver is smashing it, mate. All right, question 11. Question 11. Rugby. Who has scored a record 277 points in Rugby World Cup football? Who has scored a record 277 points in Rugby World Cup football? So it's player. It should be worded better. So which player has scored? Which player scored a record 277 points in Rugby World Cup football? If you get this, it'd be amazing. You've got to think which player scored the most points. It's not try scorers. Give you a clue, he's English. It's not Jonah Lomu. It's not the fridge. It's not Jonah Lomu. What a player he was. Good Bain one. It wasn't him. It wasn't Paul's Beer Reviews. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We've got an answer. I've missed it. Brad Evans. Johnny Wilkinson. Spot on, mate. Johnny Wilkinson. Johnny Wilkinson has scored a record 277 points in Rugby World Cup football. Kicking it left, right and centre, wasn't he? Points all over the place. Well done, Brad. Straight in there. Well done. Who else? MC Rapture went for it. Phil Smith went for it. Bramble Backroom Brewery went for it. I've not seen you, Hello, mate. Bramble Backroom Brewery just popped in. Look at that. Well done, Bradders. What a guess. Fudge me. He surprised himself. Well done, fella. Top man. Top man. Top man. Right. Football one. Oh, you've got to get... No. We're not going to get this one, are we? But you might do. You might do. Oh, I thought it was a Man United channel, but it's not. Here we go. Question number 12. Who scored both goals in the final as Manchester United lifted Alex Ferguson's first European trophy in 1991? Who scored both goals in the final as Manchester United lifted Alex Ferguson's first European trophy back in 1991? Steve, it wasn't Eric Cantona. Brad, it wasn't Stevie Bruce. It wasn't Ronaldo. Bramall Backroom, straight in there. Mark Hughes, well done. It was Hughesy. Well done. It was Mark Hughes. What a player he was. Boom, boom, boom. Captain went for Ollie. That was way before his time. Before his time as well. Teddy Sheringham, that way before. Alex McLeish, Giggsy. McGeezy was just coming through then, wasn't he? I think he was in the academy back then, 91. Close. Bobby Charlton, wasn't that long ago. But it was Mark Hughes. Mark Hughes, Sparky. He won the European Cup with Aberdeen. He did. He did indeed. He did indeed. Right. Question number 13. Golf. Which country... Let me put that up. Anyone wants to donate? Which country will host the 2018 Ryder Cup? The first time the competition has been held there. I just realised how old this quiz is. Which country will host the 2000? So which country hosted the 2018 Ryder Cup? The first time the competition has been held there. Which country hosted the 2018 Ryder Cup? Look at this. Big Kev. France. Well done. Straight in there. Captain Meat went for America. This says not a sport. Not a sport. It's not. It's not. Excuse me. Oliver's gone for Scotland. Brad Evans went for Scotland. Captain Meat, Wigan. England. Lol. St. Mirren's. It was France. France hosted the Ryder Cup 2018. 3 questions left. 3 questions left. It wasn't Germany. It wasn't Germany. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. I need both of their names. I need both of their names, not just the surname for this one, okay? So you might have to look it up. You'll all know the surname, but I need the first names as well. What is the name of the two Ukrainian brothers who have held boxing world heavyweight titles in the 21st century? What is the name of the two? So I need two names and the surname. What is the name of the two Ukrainian brothers who have held the boxing world heavyweight titles in the 21st century? I need both of their names. Both of their names. Oliver, first one to give it. Vitaly and Vladimir Klitschko. Well done. Well done. It's a hell of an answer, my friend. Brad Evans also put Vitaly and Vladimir, but you didn't give me the surname. Close. Close. MC Rapture can only say Klitschko. Yeah, that's it. Brad Evans got it, but Oliver was in there. Oliver was in there first. Vitaly and Vladimir Klitschko. Great answer. Well done. What an answer. Cracking answer. Great question as well. Here we go. Question number 15. Question number 15. Who was the first black player to play in baseball's major leagues in 1947 and for which side? So who was the first black player to play Major League Baseball and for which side did he play for? Great question. Once again, who was the first black player to play in Major League Baseball and who did he play for? Who did he play for? Wasn't Babe Ruth. Wasn't Margaret Thatcher playing for Liverpool? Liverpool? Louisville. It wasn't Joe Brown with the Boston Red Sox. How am I supposed to know that? It's only rounders. Oh, Americans will be disgusted with that comment. The name, who did he play for? Get Google him. Who can do it fastest? Bob Hoskins, Exeter City. So close, mate. So close. It wasn't Marciano in the Red Sox. It's a Google job. I fully accept it's a Google job. Who can do it quickest? Wasn't Johnny Quick Runner. It wasn't Bob Marley. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Need an answer. Who can Google the fastest? The first black player. Get in there. Janet Pollard. Well done. Jackie Robinson, who played for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Well done. Cracking answer. Well done, Janet. Straight on the board. What a big answer. All right. Last one. This is a hell of a question, this one. You're going to be racking your brains for this one. You're going to be racking your brains. Question number 16. Last question of the sport round. Which country staged the last FIFA World Cup final of the 20th century outside of Europe? Which country staged the last FIFA World Cup final of the 20th century outside of Europe? So you got to guess the name of you got to guess the year, and you got to think of the country. Great question. So which country staged the last FIFA World Cup final of the 20th century outside of Europe? Wasn't Brazil. Big Kev, straight in. USA, well done. World Cup USA, 1994, well done. Remember that? Diana Ross, the opening ceremony, kicking a penalty, scoring, and the goal fell apart. Shocking. Shocking. It was USA. Well done, Big Kev. Captain Meat went for Argentina. Bramall got it. This guy went with Mexico. Big Kev went Korea, Japan. Nope. Wasn't Mexico. Phil Smith, Moses Walker, Toledo. I don't know what I think that means. Japan, wasn't Japan. 94, USA. It was America, 94. Well done. That smashed that one. Smashed that one. That's the sports round. Well done. Killed it. Killed it. Right, check in. Where you're from? What is everyone drinking? What is the time? 5:30. Time is flying by. Let's have a check-in. Pardon me, wait. Diana Ross took a penalty in the Goldfellow Park. YouTube it. Opening ceremony. It was hilarious. It was like the biggest goal you've ever seen, and like a tiny goalkeeper. And all she had to do was kick the ball in the goal. She missed. It was brilliant. Z Channel. Cola. First with South America. Here we go. Hi, I'm Brad. I'm from Tamworth. Currently drinking Camden Hells. Good lad. Good lad. This is one. Check in. Where are you? What are you drinking? Where we are? What's the range of the people in the chat right now? Who doing their bit? We'll have a check in with John in a minute if he's still watching. What's the total? How are we getting on? How are we getting on? How many more people are we helping today? Oliver 88. He's from the moon. He's drinking radioactive sludge. Can't be good. Can't be good. Can't be good for the insides. Pardon me. I'll tell you what. That Porter Weetabix, ever since I had a bit of that, it's been repeating on me. Repeating on me. Filth. Oh, hang on. Catch me. He's in Liverpool waiting for beer. Have you sent someone out for a drink? Get the drinks in. Beard Dog still, unfortunately, on Rhinebecker in deepest, darkest Somerset. Love it. Someone was telling me that Rhinebecker's changed the recipe again. Can anyone confirm? Because it was great, then it was bad, and they're saying it's suggesting that someone was suggesting it's got better again. But I'm not sure if I believe him. Rich says, hi, I'm Richie from Northumberland, drinking tea. Good lad. Good lad. Dino's on the Siren Soundwave tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Still love Siren. Great brewery. Do need to get to their tap room down in Berkshire. Do need to go there. Disco's in London. About to crack a lager. Good lad. Good lad. Oliver from Norwich drinking a cup of tea. Good lad. There's a couple of us on tea. Big Kev. I love that World Cup. Just a kid. Oh, yeah, mate. Romario, Dunga, Lombardo, George Weah, Roberto Baggio. There were some great players on the show at that tournament, weren't there? Is that the Brewdog? Is that the Brewdog? It might be, you know. A cup of tea from Brewdog. Chris Lawson. He's in Huddersfield and he's on Lord's First Dates. Good choice. I do like that beer. I'm a fan of that, Cole, so I think that's one of their better beers. Do like it. They nailed it. People in Somerset like tractors and rice pudding. Ambrosia rice pudding. Brad Evans, yes, James Watts now replaced his workforce with Martians, and they've all wailed out on strike. Chris said, doesn't taste as bad as it did, but it's still not as bloody good as it used to be. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it. Brad Evans, what are you drinking, Paul? Well, I was drinking Bud Varp. I've just polished that off. So I do actually need to get another beer. But I might have a glass of water as well, so I've got to pace myself. Brad Evans at Oliver 88. Brilliant! Keep checking in. 26 of you in the chat. Have you all given it a thumbs up? Give it a thumbs up, because the more thumbs up we get, the more traction we get, the more attention we get on the fundraiser. If you could give it a thumbs up, that would be incredible. It would be massive, in fact. It would be massive. It really would be huge. Steve says it's so funny. Just watch the Diana Ross thing. She's lip syncing. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. It was an absolute car crash of an opening ceremony. This sludge's giving me 6 fingers. Or is that because of I'm from Norwich? It could be that you're from Norwich, to be fair. It could be. I'm not saying anything. Some cocoa from Carlo Island. Nice. He's in Ireland drinking cocoa. Like and share. Yes, like and share. Share it. Let people know what we're doing. Let people know what we're trying to do. Trying to help people. Brad Evans at Oliver. Beard Dog. MC Ratchet. Most do. Lucky I'm not originally from Somerset. There you go. You can get away with it. People in Lando like cheap watches, jelly deals, and a woman in stilettos from Dagenham. What? Cheap watches? I don't know about that. I don't even like jelly deals. A woman in stilettos. You can't knock a woman in stilettos, can you? Brad says, even if you haven't got the money to donate, like and share. It does. It really does. Honestly, if you give it a thumbs up, it builds traction. It's good for the algorithms. People see it. It spreads it about. Just gets more eyes on it. You know, anyone who can help just does that little bit. So even if you can't afford to donate, just give it a thumbs up. Just that alone would be a massive help. It really would. Nicely said, Brad. Absolutely spot on, mate. Absolutely spot on. I need to get myself another drink. So bear with me one sec. I'll leave you with the armchair. I am going to have a beer I've not had before. Anyone who's been shopping in Tesco lately might have spotted this one. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a beer from Salts. And I'm going to have Denim. The Denim HDHC IPA. This one's available in Tesco. 7.2% ABV. That's a cracking ABV for an IPA. Anyone had this one? Anyone had this one? What did you think? I never tried this, so this is the first for me. HDHC. Denim. I love that wrap. I love that can wrap. Got the hexagons, as Salt always have, but with that little bit of a denim look. Denim stitching. I love that. Who's had this one? What did you think? Steve says at the moment 68 likes. That's not bad going. Not bad going. Can we get any more? How expensive do local petrol stations? My 139 for a litre of unleaded. 139. That's pretty steep. It's 138 for a litre of diesel down here at the moment. I was going past some petrol stations, driving down from Huddersfield last night. I went past the petrol station. They were charging £1.49 for a litre of diesel. If anything, fuel is more expensive up north now than it is down here, which surprises me. Looking a bit Christmassy there. Who's that? Me? Christmassy? Oh, the old blanket, yeah. Yeah. It's, I don't even know why it's down here. It's a throw that we whack on the back of the sofa normally. And it's a bit festive. But yeah, we love Christmas in this house. So there's always something. Last year, I've got one of those pictures that it's like a velvet picture, and you switch it on. And there's lights that go on in the house windows and the church windows, like a snowy Christmas scene. And I forgot to take it down last Christmas. It sat there for the whole year. It was great. Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming, guys. We joke about it, but it's yeah. My Christmas tree went up in the middle of November last year because it was such a shit year, wasn't it? I just went for it. So I don't think it will go up this early this year, but I'm looking forward to it though. If you're Father Christmas, you can do it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Breaking news: Paul is throwing things about his house live on YouTube. As will choke slam him on the couch. She will. She'll come in and kick my ass. Just woke up, come back. I'm glad you said that, Paul. Good lad. I wonder what that meant. I haven't tried it yet. You've not tried it. Randy, it's 132 for unleaded, 133 for diesel. Last time I checked, it's a bit cheaper down in the southwest. Because I got emotional because I got to the front of the petrol queue, started filling up. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wonder what the hell the HDHC. Is he something to do with the hops? Is it something to do with the hops? Where's the? Is there even any flavour text on this? I'm assuming it's the hop variety. A certain pellet of hop or something. I don't know. So a hop charged IPA utilising a blend of 3 hop products to pack in big, bold hop flavours. I'm looking forward to this. I do like salt. I do like salt. Went into the salt bar in Leeds again the other night. Lovely, lovely, lovely bar. Done a good job with that one. If you're ever in Leeds on the Lash Up, Salt have got one of the best looking bars in town. I went into Brew York. I went into the Brew York bar in Leeds the other night. Dump. Awful. If anyone from Brew York is watching, I'm sure you are. 30 of you in. You've got to sort that bar out. The beer was superb, but the decor in there is ridiculous. It's like a student bar. It's like a right dump. I was gutted. I was proper disappointed. Really excited to go to Brew York. Looked great from the outside. Went in, it just looked like an absolute dump. Gutted. Christmas is my favourite time of the year. Me too. Me too. I love Christmas. But I can't stand Christmas. I celebrate the Norse Yuletide instead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here is this IPA from Salt. It looks the part. It looks the part. Hazy Delight. It's got a 1 finger, white, creamy looking head on it. Get your snout in. Subtle tropical fruit. Slightly floral. Bit of a grapefruit vibe coming through. Let's get stuck in. Cheers. Ooh. Pardon me. It's quite tropical. Quite juicy. Not overly dank though. That's like going on my first mouthful. I'm not doing a proper review, but I would describe that as a nicely balanced New England style IPA. If you like your New Englands but not too dank, that might be the one for you. It's got a bit of alcohol heat on it. 7.2. I quite like that. I quite like it. It's not bad at all. High density hop charge, according to Dr. Google. There you go. It says it's got 3 different varieties of hops to go into it. It's certainly hoppy. I'll give it that. HDMI IPA. The picture on it is so good it hits you in the face. That's how good it is. I was reading a story last night, crying. It was cutting me up. My wife comes running in. I said, "What's up?" I said, "This book is so sad." She says, "It's a book, darling. It's a cheese grater." That would hurt. That would hurt. Newsflash: Paul doesn't like dive boozers. I don't mind old boozers as long as they look after themselves. But if you're gonna, yeah, that was the only saving grace about Brew York is that the beer was good. But if you've got a dump of a pub, you've got to make sure the beer's good. Otherwise, there is no reason to ever go there. Like I say, Brew York from in Leeds, on the outside it looked lovely, but as soon as I walked in, I couldn't actually believe what I was seeing. It was rough, horrible looking place. So it feels like they've just kind of chucked it all together very, very quickly. They wanted to get a bar in Leeds really quickly. They didn't care what furniture went in or what the wallpaper looked like, or the paint on the wall looked like. It's a dive. And it's a shame because the staff are really nice in there. The beer was really nice in there. But the place itself looked like a bit of a dump. Oi, oi, we got a guest. We got a guest. We got the bearded man himself. If you think my beard's nice, you need to get a load of this one. This is Disco from Rasco and Disco Beer Reviews. Are we ready? Boom!
Greetings. Hello. Yeah.
How the devil are you?
It's a bit of a thing, isn't it? I grew it all myself. I've become quite attached to it.
I'm quite attached to it. I love it. How are you, mate? You all right?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I thought I'd just pop in, say hello after the quiz there. I enjoyed that, even though I didn't get any of the questions, that many of the questions right.
Oh, we appreciate it.
Me and Rasco was talking about doing a quiz later for our section, so we decided against it because I was getting too much. I had loads of videos prepared and like picture quizzes, and it was getting too complicated. I wasn't sure about the tech. I wanted to check I could drive StreamYard, so I'm glad you did a quiz and it did it spot on. Is there any more questions to come, by the way, or was that it?
Man, we've got a few more rounds. Yeah, we've got a few
Sweet.
I've got to
Oh.
keep everyone entertained till 8 o'clock, so I've got to do
So I thought I'd pop in now. But I got a beer on, and then I realised it's one from Toast. It's a lemongrass lager. I cracked it out of the fridge, and then I remembered it's a 0.5% beer.
Ah.
So it's probably not bad because I've still got to pace myself to make it to our 10 o'clock show tonight. But it's all right. It's
as far as low alcoholic lagers go, it's doing the job, is it?
well, I don't do many like low alcohol or no alcohol ones, but it's actually pretty tasty. It's not got that thinness. You get a bit of wateriness or something on a low one. The few I've had, and it's got quite a good body on it. Like really, like quite floral and like got a nice aroma. But I could smash that down pretty quickly. I mean, I could perfectly tasty. It's like
Yeah, I like Toast. I'm the same. I've not had a bad one from Toast so far. I had a few at Brew London, and they gave me a few bottles to take away, and I enjoyed them all. And I love the idea as well, like brewing the beer with the yeast from the bread and all that comes from the bakers that they don't use. I think
that's it. The surplus food waste, and I mean, this series has got a load of like adjuncts in it from other food companies with like their surplus.
Wow.
Like I had one last week, the raspberry sour, and again, I'm not a big fan of sours, but it was just like fruit juice, but it was like proper body on it. It wasn't just like watery or nothing.
Yeah.
It was good sour, really decent.
I think that's the one thing with Toast is the body's always really good, isn't it? You always have that slightly bready kind of, a proper body to it, which I think is really good. It adds to the flavour.
Yeah, I haven't had the original series for a long while, but I wanted to try these because of all the. I'm really looking forward to the chocolate stout.
Yeah. Did you order that directly from Toast, did you, or did you find it somewhere else?
Yeah, no, they finally they've done this series, but they've only done them in like 6 or 12 packs. And there's like 6 of them, but they finally put them in like all in one pack. So I thought, and they were like, I think it was, they've done a special deal on it. So I'll definitely get them because I want to. And it's quite a good deal, actually.
It does sound good, man. Can we just get up this comment here from Rasko?
I didn't know he was in.
I love that. He's like, oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Rasko, with a picture that he was taken from his school days, that he puts up on YouTube. How young does Rasko look in that picture?
I don't even know when that was, but yeah, I don't. I've known Rasko a long, long time. I don't remember him looking that young.
You know you're going to ask him for ID if he comes to the bar looking like that, ain't you?
Well, the thing was, I probably shouldn't say a little different. When we used to go to the pub, he used to have the fake ID because he needed it. But
that doesn't surprise me.
We've been drinking together a long time, me and Rasko.
I love that.
I tell you that. Not even that. There was one time he forgot his ID, his fake ID, or whatever it was. Yeah, we had a little card and he forgot it. And he walked up to this club. I'll never forget it. And the bouncer said to him, "How old are you, son?" And Rasko looked this bouncer up and down and went, "Old enough." The geezer let him in. Like, just for the bare cheek of it.
That's it. Sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? Just a bit of front.
Yeah. He's got more front and bright than that geezer.
I love that. Brad Evans just asked a solid question here. Is that a Plymouth top?
It most certainly is, sir. Yeah, good spot. Good spot with the old Mayflower on the badge.
Love it.
1-2-1 today. Beat Burton Albion today. Top of the league. Happy with that.
Look at that. So no wonder you got your shirt on. Blimey. Don't happen very often with Spurs, so that won't happen. Plymouth top of the league. You heard it here first. Big Kev is with you on Toast Beer. They do cracking beer.
Absolutely.
Really do. Rasko, the only guy on here without a beard.
Well, he's got a smattering. Yeah.
He's got a bit of fluff, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Bit of fluff, like someone put a bit of glue on his face and let a fan off with feathers. He's got a bit of that, and he's kind of there.
Phil calls him Ming the Merciless.
Ming the Merciless. Ming, love it. I've lost my way in the comments here. Brad says, proper football fan. My aunt and uncle are Cambridge fans. Love the sport clubs. Proper football.
I do love a trip to Cambridge. Proper decent beers up there. It's always a good away trip.
I drove through Cambridge last night on my way back home from Huddersfield.
Oh, you lost?
Not too far, yeah.
It's a bit far for the A1, isn't it?
Bypassed it on the A1, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, it's not far off, is it?
yeah, I know what you mean, Brad. Proper football. We were talking about the Newcastle takeover earlier, and someone asked what my thoughts were. My thoughts were, it's just more blood money in the Premier League, isn't it? It's a product now. It's not a football league anymore. So it's,
I saw a tweet earlier. I think it was from Sky or something, and they were going on about all the other Premier League teams are having a meeting because they're a bit concerned about what it might do to the image of the Premiership.
right.
Really? Did they not have that meeting 2 years ago when the takeover was first talked about? And what about that meeting when they wanted the Super League? Did they not have any concerns about the image of that shit?
Not concerned about that, were they? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yourself.
Ridiculous. They're idiots, mate. Idiots.
Exactly. It's like don't want to share their toys. Like,
Nah, that's it. It's like, oh, we don't like this. We're not happy about it. And I do include Spurs in that. The people running my club are a bunch of absolute knobheads. So, yeah, get out anytime they want. Steve says hello to Disco.
hi, Steve. Good to see you, sir.
Jimmy's a Watford fan. Of course he is. Should have a new manager again next week. I love that.
You know what? I've got soft spot for Watford. I guess you have as well, because I'm kind of quite close. It's probably my nearest team, and I remember my first game I remember watching on telly was the '84 Cup final, where ironically they'd beaten Plymouth in the semi to get to the final. I didn't know about it then, but I just never quite got into Watford. I don't know why. It's weird, and just ended up as an Argyle fan.
I don't mind Watford. My father-in-law's a Watford fan, so I can't say too much. He might be watching. I won't say too much, but all the glory on it, boys. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, someone sent me a picture the other day. It was they said only 2 more Watford managers till Christmas or something. They go through them, don't they? They go through them. They don't mess about.
Yeah, even when they admit they appoint a new one, they always make reference to it as well.
Yeah, it's mad. Like, a couple of bad results, you're out. What do you want? What do you want? You know.
Yeah, and you're in the Premier League, and what is a bad season for that team?
Exactly. Watford in the Premier League, they should be delighted. You know, it's just backing managers. It's the crazy owners they got there. Big Dog's got Dash. Do a bit of dinner. Do the dog dinner. Should be back later. Top man. We'll see you soon. Brad says the Newcastle takeover. You're on about someone they know to sponsor them for $5 billion. So they can spend money because of financial fair play. That's not fair, is it? That's just cheating, isn't it? Really, you know, it's dodge. It's dodgy. Bet Shankly and Busby turning in their grave. 12 founding clubs of the Football League have been forgotten about. It's a disgrace. Rant over. But Bradders is a big Villa fan. So yeah, it's always good talking about football on here. We can just get some opinions from up and down the country. Brilliant.
It's good for a Saturday afternoon, and when me and Vasco sort of try and avoid that a little bit on a Saturday night, because like you get different people who aren't so bothered about football. But and again, I shouldn't say this, but I always say it. We try to avoid talking about football because Vasco don't know too much about football because he's a QPR fan. Sorry, Vasco.
Love it. Poor Rasco. Poor Rasco. We know he's watching as well. We know he's watching. He's a pest.
He's messaging me as well, probably.
I love it. Let's do a check-in. What football club do you support? Who supports? Who follows football? What club do you support? Go for it. Go for it now in the chat. Let's have it. We do talk about football every now and then, but in case anyone doesn't know, now's your time to state your allegiances. Who do you support? Again, there is the link for the fundraiser. Any spare cash, chuck it in. It would be amazing. Steve knows a little bit about football. Brad says Vasco's getting well dug out.
He'll get me back later, so.
You've got to banter your mates when they're not there, ain't you? It's got to be done. It's got to be done. You've got to do it. Here we go. MC Ratcho, Newcastle United. So
absolutely.
How are you feeling about it? You've got to be excited, surely. Crazy times. Torres is Torres? Who knows Torres? Thomas is a Man United fan. Steve, he follows Brighton Hove Albion. Fair play. But they're local. So I'll let you on.
Sure.
Simo supports that lot. The other Blood Money Club. Dino's a Leicester fan. Fair play. As you said, Paul, his beard makes you look like you're in puberty. That is a proper beard. Disco's beard is proper epic. You feel like after a few beers, you could sit down and he'd tell you a tale. It's that kind of beard, you know. He'd tell you a proper story.
Sort of, what's it? Brian Connolly used to call windswept and interesting.
It's spot on though, isn't it? It's spot on, just that description.
I don't know if I'm that interesting, but
oh,
I was looking back on some of the old videos today on the channel. I was just scrolling back, and I sort of realised it's kind of getting to a year since I've like properly like. I used to grow it a bit and then just like trim it back just on the ones, like, you know. And I realised it's about a year since I've actually done anything. Like I normally grow it around Christmas anyway to like keep the old chin warm and that, but I just haven't bothered to trim it back this year at all. It's gone so quick, and I've got no need. I'm not really going anywhere or doing anything, so it's like it's kind of funny. It's just to see how long I can, but it's like it's getting a bit too much of a mess now.
It's weird. I kind of do the same thing around Christmas. I always have that general shape. I don't let it get too out of hand. But when Christmas comes, I do let it get a little bit bushier. But that's the inner Santa Claus.
See, you're all right. You're a youngster. You still got a bit of colour in the beard. I get all the Father Christmas stuff around Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Even more so. I got fucking grey beard. Like.
See, if I was you, I'd literally just walk about in a Santa hat for 6 weeks solid. I just wouldn't wear nothing else.
I could get some extra work on it. But yeah.
Oh, definitely. Brad says, "Let's see, the pressure's off you now. You're not the richest club. That's it. City can spend a bit of money now, and not have to justify it every time." Bramwell's a Man United fan. Another United fan. Saudi say if they don't win the league next year, heads will roll. That's how they do things over there.
That's worse than my shake things up a bit joke.
I love it. Jimmy says he's been to the Camp Nou to watch Barcelona with my cousin. It's just I like that most of the top players were injured, including Messi. I've never been to the Camp Nou. Never been. Always fancied it. Been to the Bernabeu in Madrid, which is an impressive stadium. But it is now until they butcher it with the facelift that they're giving it. Oh, you've seen it. Awful what they're planning on doing to it. It's horrendous. They're going to make it look a bit like the Allianz Arena, the Bayern Munich stadium. They're kind of putting like a shell over it.
Oh, right.
Making it look like something out of a cocoon. Bloody ridiculous. But yeah, I watched Messi destroy Spurs at Wembley a few years back in the Champions League. Oh, it was incredible that night. Incredible. Look how excited it is. It feels like the Shearer days are upon us again. You've got to buy the right players now, haven't you? You've got the money. Buy the right players. Big Kev is a Burnian fan. Here we go. The Hibs are in. All Hibs. Got to watch Iniesta and Busquets at their best. I watched that Barcelona team. Iniesta had just retired. Well, say retired. He'd gone to Japan. Same thing. But they had Busquets. And they had a young Brazilian who they've sold to Juventus. I can't remember his name now. They had a young Brazilian playing in midfield that day who absolutely bossed it. For the life of me, I can't remember his name. They sold him to Juventus as part of a deal. And he's outstanding. I'll have to look up his name. Young Brazilian central midfielder. You don't hear nothing of him now, but you will. I'm saying he's going to take over the world, that lad. He plays like he's been watching Xavi and Iniesta for years. Do you know what I mean? Just random young Brazilian lad. I'm sure they sold him to Juve or something.
I don't take too much on Spanish or Italian football.
I quite enjoy watching a bit of Spanish football. Not so much Italian, but I do enjoy keeping up with the Liga. My wife is a Real Madrid fan, so I have to kind of follow Real Madrid. So. We've not ruined any football anymore yet. City can relax now. I won't go that far. I've got to turn the oven on. Oh, no. He had dinner prepared and he forgot to turn the oven on. Pillock. What a pillock. So what's the plan later? Disco? What we're doing later on?
Well, yeah, so me and Rasko were talking about this. We're basically just going to bring the sort of usual chaos that we do on a Saturday night from Instagram, but do it over on YouTube. So we got a couple of things to chat about. We got some games to play. We're going to play some games. We like to take it a little bit away from kind of beer reviews and sort of just beer chatting. So yeah, we got some games lined up, and obviously, hopefully, people are watching. We'll chat to the people watching as well, obviously.
Yeah.
And as always, we'll see what happens. We'll just have some fun.
Have fun with it. It's brilliant. It is really good watching Disco and Rasco on Instagram on Saturday nights. They're both beer enthusiasts, both really passionate about the beer, but the banter between the two of them is superb. So adding a little bit to that tonight on YouTube would be fantastic. Is it 10 o'clock you guys are on? Was it 9?
We're down for 10, but I guess the streams will be sort of like around about. We'll see how it goes, whoever's finishing up, because and then we're down for sort of 11:30 again. We'll see how we never quite know what's going to happen on our show. Sometimes we'll say we'll just do a bear hour tonight and we'll have a quiet one. And then next thing we know, it's like midnight and we're still chatting away. Or like it goes longer if we have a guest on. But obviously, I know we've got people on after us. Shark's on after us, and I'm looking forward to Thomas giving Shark a good grilling.
Yeah,
all out about him.
You can't beat a Thomas grilling. You cannot.
I really enjoy Thomas's show. What he does, he just blatantly asks questions that you're like, oh, that's kind of deep.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing, doesn't he? He puts you on the spot.
Yeah.
He must really plan it. We had him on here earlier with John and Crummy, and you could kind of see it in his face. He's scheming something. Every time he's talking, you feel like he's planning something. It's going to get you.
I see him on earlier. I was in the comments. I've been on all day pretty much, but I banged up a comment. So I thought, well, I'll get him back. I'll have it. So I said to him, "What's your best 3 moments of all the interviews you've done?" And I thought in my head, I could see him go, "Oh, I've got to think about questions now." And it's like that's how people feel when he bungs the questions up. And to be fair, he did well, but he kind of like deviated it around a little bit. He gave a very clever answer,
Yeah, no, his line of questioning is superb. He proper it's mad. Phil Smith is saying, "All bow to Ming, pathetic earthlings." Yes, the Ming. Who's seen Ted? Great films. Shake things up a bit, and that's worth a donation. Shake things up a bit, worth a donation.
This one's person's happy with him. Crap. Get your crap gags here. Crap gags a go-go. Get your crap gags here. It's been a motto since early age.
Cats, mate, it's such a shame these super rich clubs can't win the Champions League. Like we've got no money. Liverpool. Yep, is it Colts captain meet big Liverpool fan? Joke on the Newcastle page saying next penalty missed will be decapitated. Yeah, that's a film. We joke, but don't mess about. Big Kev, embrace the beard. As long as you don't tie it with an elastic band and wear sandals. Don't trust those sort of people.
I don't think I've ever possessed a pair of sandals.
I've never worn. I don't like sandals. I don't like wearing shoes without socks.
No, I've got terrible like footballers' feet, so like I don't like having my feet out generally anyway. But
yeah,
no sandals.
I'm the same. Jimmy says I was at the Spurs v, but he was that night at Wembley. He absolutely tore us apart, and I wasn't even mad. I wasn't even upset about it. It was that genuinely like a joy to watch it. He was just on another level that night. And Spurs were a good side back then. We still had Poch in charge. They were a good side, and he made us look silly. He was just another level. What a player. Brad says, outside shout. I said Sterling will go to Newcastle. Oh, blimey, that's a good shout early doors, isn't it? Sterling will go to Newcastle as he seems out of favour at City this season. What do you reckon to that?
I saw a thing yesterday where somebody had mocked up like on like FIFA like or whatever the football game was, and they just mocked up like a Newcastle starting lineup. I don't think Sterling was on it, but they had like De Bruyne and Salah.
I think Sky love stuff like this, don't they? They lap it up, you know. Like, oh, what can we do? Someone showed me a picture on a paper that we played. Anthony Martial was another one. Anthony Martial in a Newcastle shirt. That was definitely one of them. There was 2 others in Newcastle shirts, and they were saying, "Yeah, these are the players that Newcastle are definitely going to go for in the January transfer window." But how could you possibly know that? How could you possibly make that up? And it was a Sky thing. It was a Sky thing. It was a Sky promo. And they're telling everyone who Newcastle were going to go for barely 24 hours after, you know, the ink's not even dry on the contract. You know what I mean? It's just,
You can just take half a dozen of the top players in Europe and just link them with Newcastle anyway, because it's like whether it actually happens. Or when we look at Man City, they were, in for Ronaldo, and it's a done deal and stuff, and then all of a sudden it isn't. It's like you never actually know what's going on.
That's it. All it took was one club to actually come in and make a proper offer. And it was done. That's the City were never going to get him. It was just Sky are just the biggest load of. Oh, I have no time for them. No time. Barca are a joke now. They've gone downhill rapidly, but they've got no money, have they? So it's good. Just shows.
Yeah,
money talks in football. If you ain't got the money, you ain't got nothing.
So if you can't afford Messi, you can't have him, can you?
Yeah, it's crazy, that, isn't it? He was willing to sign a new contract as well. He was just they couldn't afford to do it. It's insane. But it sounds awesome. I'm not on Insta, so it will be fun getting involved and meeting you guys. So that'll be fun. So Brad will be watching later on. Here we go. Big question is now: 9 goals in 9 games. Mo Salah, is he the best player in the world? I don't think he's the best player in the world. I'd say he's the most informed player in the Premier League right now. He's definitely up there. But I don't think Salah's the best player in the world, though.
No, it's Ryan Hardy who plays up front for us, bangs in the goals every other week. Like, no problem, mate.
Top class.
I think he scored 10 goals, I think, already this season.
Blimey. He'll have a few clubs sniffing around him then, do you reckon?
Nah, he's rubbish, mate. You don't want him. Nobody wants him. Nah, he's terrible, mate.
Remember the name. I started to love Barca when Pep became manager. The team was magic. Xavi, Puyol, Iniesta. It was the dominating possession. And when they lost possession, they had it back in seconds, didn't they? Because they used to just harry and chase you about all over the pitch.
It's because he's so good at encouraging the players, isn't it? He gives great pep talks.
Pep talks. He's on form. Look at this. I'm slacking. I'm getting shown up here. This is brilliant.
So good. I need my own sound effects.
Beard Dog says, I love Thomas's interviews. He's really good at pulling the chat out of people. He is. He pulls questions out from nowhere. I remember when I sat down with him, I couldn't believe what he was asking me. I was just like, where did that come from? It's like, blimey. Questions that you never thought about. And you thought, Jesus, that's actually really got me thinking. Even I want to know the answer. It was great, He's in. He's saying thank you. Yeah, Thomas, I thoroughly enjoyed the interview I did with you. It was a while back now. It was quite early on. But, he's cracking at what he does. He really is. Brad says, my old man's a Liverpool fan. And I won't say what he just called his old man. Shocking. Beard Dog, window reviews. Thomas, you're very good at what you do, mate. He really is. I'm looking forward to that tonight. Seeing the grilling. I wonder if the new Newcastle board were ignoring Steve, If you got all that money, do you really want Steve Bruce coaching that team?
No, but I don't feel particularly sorry for Steve Bruce either, because he's automatically minted, isn't he? He's out the door.
Yeah.
They've got to give him a golden handshake unless they're trying to get him to go on like the cheap. But I don't know what his contract is, but he's got $1 million in the bank, isn't he, or whatever? And he'll pick up another club easily enough.
Definitely. He'll be all right. He'd be certainly a better player than he's a manager, though, Steve Bruce. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
So says, thank you, Beard Dog. Sterling is an average player. See, I quite like Raheem Sterling. He has, on his day, I think he's pretty good. I do think he's a good player. But I think City are trying to get rid of him, though, aren't they?
I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention to the Premiership players, gentlemen. Obviously, being in League One, but I thought Sterling was doing all right because he was doing okay for England. Is he just not doing so well for Man City?
Yeah. Now, there was a lot of talk in the summer when Manchester City were flirting with Harry Kane, that they were prepared to offer Raheem Sterling to Spurs as part of the deal.
Oh, right.
But whenever that comes up, you have to worry. You have to worry for that player if they're going to be a make weight in the deal.
Yeah.
It could never be good. Steve will be there or thereabouts. Bruce. There or thereabouts. He does love that line. Newcastle will need to stick to financial fair play like PSG and Man City. It will, but then whenever they want to dick about with it, they'll just get a slap on the wrist, won't they? Just like PSG and City do. You know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, just take the fine out. They can't find them that much money that it's not worth it.
yeah. Money talks. Money talks. They've got the money now. If Newcastle want to do things, they will. They'll do it. Because money talks, and they'll just tell FIFA to do one, UEFA to do one, because they'll just pay them off. Mo Salah will win the Ballon d'Or. I bet he doesn't. I bet he doesn't. That would be my bet right now. Salah does not win the Ballon d'Or. And that's nothing to do with knocking his quality. But where's he from? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You won't see a player from East who will win the Ballon d'Or. It won't happen. Like Heung-min Son, he doesn't get nearly as much credit as he should. And it's because he's from Asia, in my opinion. Just putting it out there.
Strong argument for that, yeah.
Just putting it out there. Asian players from the East, they don't get the credit they deserve, a lot of them. Big care of Gareth Bale, Hazard, Sterling, Billy Gilmore, Martial, types of players Newcastle will secure to begin with. Take 5 years plus. Even Hazard, what's happened to him since he joined Real Madrid? From right off the boil, isn't he? Not the player he was. Bale was good last season. Considering he was a loan sign, I think he scored 17 goals in all competitions last season. It ain't bad for a loan signing.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't still there this season, but he was just on loan, wasn't he?
Yeah, when he said it, in the interview, he goes, "No, I'm not staying." Just
really?
Wanted to get myself fit for the Euros with Wales. It's just like, wow. All right.
But he was injured. He was injured yesterday,
though. Standard. Goes back to Spain, injured again. Mo Salah, 100% best in the world. To do it for that many years in the time in the first Liverpool team. I emphasise this at times. Can't fight. Basically, I think Mo Salah is the best player in the world. Wow. He's a very good player. Very good player, Salah. Best in the world, though. Again, there is the link for the stream. For the fundraiser, the Just Giving page. Anyone who wants to donate to what is an incredible cause. We've already raised enough to take one of our veterans off the streets, get a roof over their head. Could we get a second today? That would be incredible. It would be incredible. I don't know what the total is. John, if you're watching, could you whack the total in the chat? That would be incredible. I know he's setting up at the brewery at the moment, waiting for a later stream, but it would be awesome if we could get something sorted out there.
Absolutely. No, it's been a really good day with from when he started at 8 o'clock this morning, watching that total go up, and then I nipped away for half hour, and all of a sudden it's gone over the 500 with Crumby, and it's
crazy.
Really good numbers.
So again, thank you to everyone who's donated so far. It's doing really, really well. We're doing a fantastic job. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Mo Salah is now the question of the best player at Liverpool with Kenny and Gerrard. Ooh, blimey. That is a conversation. When you think about it, yeah. Mo Salah, one of the best to ever play for Liverpool.
I laugh at them types of questions because, I don't know. Sometimes you get asked what's the best beer in the world, or what's your favourite beer, and it's the same thing. It's like, at what are the parameters? What are the things? I mean, like Mo Salah, is he better than like Dalglish or whatever? But they're different players playing in different times. What's best? It's just, I don't know.
That's for Steven Gerrard. He could play in any position, couldn't he? He was a sort of player that could take a game by the scruff of the neck.
He could, but he wouldn't want to. You wouldn't get him playing left back.
No, but he played right back, didn't he, in the Champions League final, basically, for a
Did
while.
he? Oh, okay. All right.
Still kind of ran it.
Yeah. I mean, you do get some players. That's what I would say would probably be better players or best that are like versatile like that and haven't got any ego. They will just go and play at left back if they have to, like covering or whatever.
Yeah. I was reading Sterling might be off to Barca. Could go find some money, ain't they?
What for a holiday, weekend city break or what?
Bit of tapas. What are you buying with? Unbelievable. Hey, Hobart Bees in. Hello, sir.
Hey, even Sutton United. Superb.
Look at that. Sutton United. Proper football. Well, mate. Hope you're well, mate. What are you drinking? Are you drinking? Didn't do another check. What's everyone drinking? Everyone must have moved on to beers by now. Wouldn't put him up either of them. Ironic, 2 months ago, Paul was telling me a dream on about me saying we could afford Kane. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Funny how football changes. You could now. He still wouldn't go there, but you know, you could afford him. You know.
Did Kane want to go though? He wanted to go in the summer, didn't he?
He wanted to go City. Yeah, he was, him and his brother. It was his agent, which is funny. We've been laughing about that at Tottenham over the summer. His brother's his agent. Signed a new 6-year contract that didn't have a release clause in it. Not much of an agent. Great job.
Yeah.
So Simo's a big City fan. Apparently, it's not great at profits since Mike Ashley's been there. They could have someone saying like 500 million financial fair play won't affect them. That's scary, isn't it?
So maybe it is Kane to Newcastle, which is
maybe. I don't mind the way he's playing lately. He can go in there he wants. I'll drive him. You know. Basically, Son is without question the most underrated player in the league. He's in with a shout. I think he's in with a shout. He's a top player. But I just don't. I think if he was English or South American or something like that, Spanish, Italian, I think he'd have so much coverage on him. We just don't get it over here. He's like bigger than Beckham in Asia. They love him.
Yeah.
That's just one transfer window. Can you imagine a club blowing 500 million quid in one transfer window?
Yeah, but how many players do you get that for that these days? Is that 3 players?
That's That's a good point. That is a good point.
3 players and 2 YTS.
Especially if they're English.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, he's you know, he played 2 seasons in the Premier League. Well, he's a £40 million player. You know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who would you say is the best in the world then, Paul? Obviously not counting the aliens for now. I'd say Messi is the best player in the world. Who's the best player in the world apart from them 2? Last season, Harry Kane was the best player in the Premier League. But I'm not going to suggest he's on the level of Messi and Ronaldo, not even close. I think it's Messi and Ronaldo, and then there's like an almighty gap between them and then the next best run of players. I don't know.
Because I don't really notice so much who else is in the top level. I try to avoid anything involving those 2 anyway, but so I don't really know who else is top this season.
I love watching Kevin De Bruyne. I love watching him. I think he's a superb player. Every time I say Harry Kane, everyone kind of rolls their eyes because he plays for Tottenham, but genuinely Harry Kane is brilliant. He's a brilliant player, and he could hold the line. He could run the line for any football team in the world. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. He's a brilliant footballer. Robert Lewandowski, his goal scoring record can't be ignored. Who else do I really like? A couple of years ago, I would have said Eden Hazard, but he's fallen. He's gone off the boil since then. There's lots of players, but I think apart from Ronaldo and Messi, I still think Kane is just a step ahead of Salah. I really do. From a Premier League standpoint, I still think Harry Kane's a better player than most.
See, the thing is, every time people say best, it almost automatically goes towards at least strikers, if not strikers and midfielders.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe I'm just mischievous, but I do like to mix it up a bit. I like just saying somebody slightly random just to I'd say somebody like Kyle Walker.
Yeah.
Because he has had a good season. He had great competition for England, didn't he? And I do like him as a player because he's again versatile, can get up and back, got a lot of speed. He has always got a mistake him in it here and there, hasn't he? But I know he went to Man City for the money, but he was always probably going to. But I think he's a great player as a right back. Yeah.
Well, I think you chuck Virgil van Dijk. I mean, what a defender he is, what a player he is. You know, he's one of the best players in the world, easily. You know, he's top centre half, one of the best you'll ever come up against. So it's like you could chuck him in the argument. Is Virgil van Dijk a better defender than Mo Salah is a forward? You know, but like you just said, the best player in the world is always an attacker, isn't it?
Yeah, just because that's where the glory is a little bit, and that's where the headlines are a little bit.
Yeah. So there's a question there for Captain Meat. Who's better, Salah or Van Dijk? There's a question. There's a question. Just a different twist on it. That was all thanks to Disco. There you go. The kind of intellectual points you get with people like this. You see, you don't get it with me. Right, I'm off for a bit. Have a sleep, ready for tonight. Good man, Steve. We'll speak to you later on, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Steve.
Bookmark B says the total's just gone up by £10. Thank you very
Good
much.
man yourself. Top stuff.
You legend. That is awesome. Daniel Bale, where's John sleeping? He might be sleeping at the brewery, I understand. He did say he might take a sleeping bag up with him tonight.
I take it he's not doing the overnight stuff from the brewery. He's coming back home, presumably, for the late show.
Well, that's the thing. I think he might actually be at the brewery overnight.
Right.
He's doing a bit up there later on. So the last I checked, he hasn't confirmed the details with me, but he did say he might actually take a sleeping bag up to the brewery with him tonight, just in case. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But he may be up there from the brewery. We'll see. We will see. BJ says, off now, chaps. Have a great weekend, everyone. Well done to everyone involved today. Hope to be back on later. Fantastic. Thank you, Beard Dog. Take care for me, buddy. Back to me. The reason for me is Salah's goals and assists to games. Yeah, stats do tell a story. They do tell a story. Basis Gerrard is one of the best I've seen. There's not another English player that would have done what he did in Istanbul and a shit Liverpool team. It's true, isn't it? Liverpool were bang average. That team, I can't believe they won that Champions League. Still to this day. Mad. The sheer grit and determination won them that trophy. The big games. Moorcock B's drinking something a bit special. Polly's Double Dry Hop Spur, which I somehow managed to stay to this weekend after a visit to the bottle shop. I've not had a Polly's beer in ages.
Still got a couple in the cupboard to look at. I had one because it had Disco in the name, so I've got a couple left of other ones to look at.
Oh, there we go. So I keep saying this. I've not actually had a Polly's beer since they were Local Polly, since they changed their name.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Been that long. When they first came out, I bought a few of their beers and was well impressed.
Yeah.
And they changed the name and the logo. They've now got like the teardrop thing, haven't they? And I totally lost track. I didn't realise who they were. And then the penny kind of dropped. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know they rebranded. So I lost track of them. So, but yeah, so I need to get back on that really. But they're doing some great beers. They're supposed to be doing a core range soon, aren't they, Polly's? I understand.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they didn't have a core range.
They knock out new beers just like every week, don't they, Polly's?
Yeah, yeah.
You never get the same beer twice with them. And they did say, I had an interview with one of the brewers that they were planning on actually knocking out a core range so people could kind of keep a track on it, you know. So it's.
Oh, okay. See, the ones I got last month were, I think, the first Polly's I've actually drank. Again, I just never got around to it because they was knocking out beers all the time. It's just, another pale ale, another dry up. It's like great. And the only reason I got them because it was Disco Infiltrator was the name of the beer. So I do love a Disco beer, but I've got a couple of others around it just to check them out.
Sounds good, man. They do good beers. Their IPAs are meant to be exceptional. Well, they were back in the day anyway.
Yeah, the two I've had were pretty good.
Brad says, is the game on tonight? The last I checked, the game is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a suspicion it might be off or something?
Well, the stadium was on fire yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, my brother was telling me something about somebody had set fire to the TV equipment, like the.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I was watching it on Sky. There was a geezer
see it.
Like sort of talking about the game and sort of the build up to it, and you can hear it going. You can hear a noise and people running behind him, and he suddenly goes. If we get the camera to glance over on the other side of the pitch, the stadium's on fire. It's unbelievable. You can get it on YouTube. He's busy talking about the game, and he turns around and goes like, "Oh shit, the ground's on fire." It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But yeah, last I heard, the game's going ahead. I'm assuming that's on ITV. Is it, Bradders?
I believe so. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to nip off and watch it.
What time is it?
At some point. So 7:45 kickoff.
7:45. That's all right. So we could do a bit of a watch along to finish it on. That's a touch.
Yeah.
Watch a bit of football. So I haven't heard that in years. Youth training scheme.
And YTS. Well, it's called like Academy now, isn't it? I suppose like Academy.
Youth training scheme. YTS. Someone his age. We'll let him off. Did I predict the future? Kane, black and white. I said it to you. Couldn't even afford Lionel Messi. It's another thing. I wouldn't get cocky, Rich. You got money. You ain't got nothing else, though, have you? You ain't got nothing else. No, don't get cocky yet.
Still got to make it work.
That's it. Don't get cocky yet. You can give money to a madman that might not make anything with it, you know. Just calm yourself. Did you ever think the Toon would be richer than Spurs? Yes, I did actually. I did. When you used to be good and we were shit. Yeah. Back in the Andy Cole and Peter Beardsley days when you were competing for the titles, we were nowhere near you. You know, so I imagine you would have had a hell of a lot more money in the coffers back then than we did. So, but you didn't do anything then either, did you? So, you know, let's see what happens, mate. Let's see what happens. All this does, it makes me dislike top level football even more. You know, it's the money being thrown in. Just like that, Newcastle are now suddenly competition. They're competitors. They've not earned it. They've not done anything. It's just someone's just come in and bought it, you know. That's why I dislike City. I dislike Chelsea massively. I don't particularly like Liverpool, but I respect them. I don't particularly like Manchester United, but I respect them.
Yeah, because they've done it a bit more organically.
They've done it off their own backs.
Yeah.
And you have to credit that. You have to credit that. But yeah, when clubs just come and get bought out, and all of a sudden they go from mid-table fodder to Champions League finalists, I'm just like, it doesn't mean anything anymore. It was like the Chelsea City Champions League final last. Did you even watch it?
No, well, I wouldn't.
I couldn't even bother to watch it. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's an oil cup final. No one cares. Not a football match. It's like a Super Bowl. It doesn't mean anything, you know. Kyle Walker is a beast. Kyle Walker was a beast. He's starting to degrade now. We had his best years. Just saying.
Yeah, Walker on one side, Danny Rose on the other. That was a good Spurs team.
Right, that was a good squad. They called Pochettino the fullback whisperer. He turned them both into dodgy players into excellent players. It was a good time to be alive. The last years of White Hart Lane, it was a good team. Virgil van Dijk's the best defender in the world. I can't think of a better centre half right now than Virgil van Dijk. He's a monster. Right up there. I think Walker is awful. His pace gets him out of a lot of shots. It does.
That's true. I did say that. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, but I thought he was outstanding at the Euros this summer, Kyle Walker. I really did. I thought he was just he seemed like one of the calm heads in the England squad, which is saying a lot. I thought he was really, everything he did, he seemed to be thinking about it. And believe me, I've seen Kyle Walker get absolutely mugged off time and time again, but his pace pulled him out of it. But I think he's really matured. He's really come along as a player. I still think there's a hell of a player there. I think the greatest player of all time was Gaza or Beckham. Beckham doesn't even come close. Beckham, Gaza was amazing. Gaza was amazing. Beckham just had a haircut, didn't he? Let's have it right. I need to catch up with the chat. Look at Trent, 23 years old. He's got a good future ahead of him. Donnarumma, goal is 70% penalty goal saving rate. He saves more than he lets in. That's another one that's got to be up there. So he's got to be probably the best keeper in the world right now, isn't he? You think PSG got him for free?
So it's Michael Cooper of Argyle. Saves everything, mate.
Helen Chamberlain from Soccer AM on a celebrity catchphrase. Botox o'clock. Oh, really? She mashed her face. Yeah, I used to love her back in the Soccer AM days.
Oh, I'm sure she's still got it going on.
Yeah.
Botox. Torquay fan.
Torquay she is. Of course she is. Torquay United. Well, yeah.
Still would. We love Torquay. Torquay's always almost our reserve team.
Love it. Right, who's ready for the next round of the quiz?
Yeah, I tell you what, Paul. I'm gonna because it's getting dark and I need to nip out, so I'm gonna leave you to do the quiz. And excellent as always. I might still be in the comments briefly, but thanks for letting me in. I'll see you later on, all the way through the evening, and I'll see everybody else tonight, as long as everybody's still watching at 10 o'clock. And should be a good one. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening.
Cheers, Disco. Speak to you later on.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks,
Cheers,
bro.
Rob.
Take care, mate. Is Disco from Resco Disco Beer Reviews. Thank you for joining us, buddy. MC Ratchet's just had short bed and tea, 31 years old on a Saturday night. Good lad. Nothing wrong with that. That is hard. We don't win the league last season due to no Virgil. Virgil was more important to Liverpool than Mo. So that's it. It just puts a spin on it, doesn't it? We all think that the strikers, Mark Basis, I suppose, with the best player, defender / attacker debate, it's heavily weighted for attacking players. There's no real measure for critical match-saving tackles. It's true. But I say, Captain Meat just made that point there. Liverpool didn't get close without Virgil last season. So I think with him being fit, I think that changes the game completely. Take Salah's goals out of the team, you finish outside the top 4. So swings and roundabouts, really. It's a funny old game, as Jimmy Greaves would say. Bless him. I've been alive since 11, still comfortably enjoying it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. For me, Liverpool losing Virgil, finishing 3rd, showed that defenders can be considered the best player in the world. Yeah. Once again, there is that link. Anyone who's got any spare change, let's help our veterans out. Let's get them off the streets. Let's get them warm. Let's get them indoors. Winter's coming. Let's look after them. You're doing a massive, massive thing today. We're watching since the start. Captain Meat, you're a legend. Polly's Double Dry Hop Spurt. Oh, my goodness. 10% tropical, fruity, alcohol, well hidden, and awesome. Wish it was not the only one I had. I bet you do. I hate that when you buy a beer and it turns out to be an absolute smasher and you sort of think, oh, shit, I've only got one. To tell you what, I had that. I haven't checked in. Denim. So I've polished that off. That went down in no time. That was one of the most easy drinking, hoppy, juicy IPAs I've had in a while. I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10, but it was very, very good. Again, Salt don't do a bad beer. Jamie from Salt, if you're watching, son, there's always a chance. Another belter, mate. Well done. Well done. Captain Meat's Adventure is very true. YTS, known as a kickstart. Hope Newcastle get relegated. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Or go out of business. Spend a load of money and the owners decide they're not the board now. Anyone else see Boris and his levelling up videos? Check out his bitter video. Boris, I prefer boxing, says Rapture. Big night for you. Staying up to watch the fight tonight? Walker can't lace Trent's boots. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think Trent Alexander-Arnold's exactly the best defender in the world, is he? He's a good wing back, good attacking right back. I'm not too sure about his defending, if I'm honest. I'll tell you which fans are having a good time. Brentford. Oh, yeah, definitely. They're enjoying it at the moment, aren't they? Not Arsenal. Bullied Liverpool. No, they're a good side. They're a good side. Titus Bramble, best centre half full time. Now I know Kev is drunk. Now I know. Hard to forget. Trent's 23. Still a young lad. Greatest player of all time. Maradona for me. And Messi and Ronaldo. See, I never really got to watch Maradona play. I saw his sort of twilight years. I saw him play for Argentina in the World Cup in '94 in the USA. And he'd just come back from a drug ban. He'd been bang on the sniff, and you still see there was a player there, but I missed his prime years. It was just a bit before my time. Gazza was the first proper superstar that I ever really got the chance to watch. When I first started going to Tottenham, Gazza was in the squad and he was incredible. You give him the ball and he would take over a game of football. You'd watch the shape of the game change around him. Everyone was petrified of him. Great player. Great player. Spitfire Callum. Legends. Hello, sir. How you doing? Yeah, man. Got excited last time. I got 2 right. That's it. Time for the quiz. Arguably the most entertaining player, close to being the best ever. He was superb. He was superb. It weren't for his off the pitch demons. He literally could have done anything. I think, if anything, joining Spurs instead of Manchester United is probably the worst thing he ever did. He should have gone United. He probably would have won everything. It might have levelled him a little bit. Having Alex Ferguson coaching with him might have done him a world of good. Bisco is great. He's a top man. Oh, mate, Saint Maxi, I love him. I love him. I love him. If Spurs could sign any player right now, it'd be him. Just for the laugh. Just for the entertainment. It's not what we need, but it'd be so entertaining. Love watching him. Respect for your charity, people. Thank you, Darren. If you want to donate, there is a link. Where is the last one? There it is. Bang. There is the link. If you could donate anything, that would be incredible. It really would. Like I say, we've already raised enough to get one of our veterans off the streets and into housing. getting warm. If we could get 2 today, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. This stream is running till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But there is the link. It will pop up every now and then. Anything you could do would be incredible. Thank you so much. Denim is beautiful. It is nice, isn't it? As far as sort of modern can art go, that is banging, isn't it? They've got the hexagon design that sort of have on all their beers, but they've literally gone for the let's makes out the stitching on jeans. I think that's banging. I think that's a lovely can. Really good. Banging can, lovely beer. I'm off to the pub. I'll donate a £5 before I go. Thank you, Jimmy. Top man. Top man. But the reason I say Maradona is because he did it for Napoli when the Italians were the best defending nation ever. He did it for Argentina. That's why I put him ahead of the other two. Yeah, it's true. If Messi had the other players around him, they probably could have won a World Cup, couldn't they? Fergie was close to signing Gaza. Sliding doors. Yeah, it's one of them. You don't, do you? He's going to do another donut. Phil reckons he's going to do another donut. Do we want to watch Phil do another donut? I'm going to do another round of this quiz. I just realised I need to charge my phone. All right, who's ready? Next round of a quiz. Next round of the quiz. Are we ready? Am I fook? No. Right. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? I'm going to let you choose the round here. Right. So it's either a music round. I will read out some lyrics. You've got to guess the song and the artist. Okay. So it's either a music round where I'll read the lyrics out, you guess the song and the artist, or we do music TV round. What do we fancy? Music or movie/TV? In the chat right now. Music or film TV? What do we want? What do we want? I'll go with the majority. Phil saying music. Thomas is saying music. This could be interesting. Have you guys read any football books? I read Poch's book. I read that one. I read Gazza's book. Everyone's going for music. One person has gone for movies. Okay. I'm going to have a quick piss and then we'll get on with it. So let me just cut that. 1 second. And we're back. And we're back. Everyone going on about the Christmas, the Christmas blanket. Okay, where we at? Where we at with the vote on the quiz? It looks like the majority are going with music. This is going to be fun. Look at this. Music goes in one ear and out the other with me. Way! Is that a Christmas? It's a Christmas blanket. It's a Christmas throw. It's for the sofa. It's for the sofa, but it is festive. I'm not going to lie. Christmas blanket. So I'll do Last Christmas. Last Christmas. Right. There's the link one more time. We're going to go music. We're going to go music. You asked for it. This is going to be tricky, this one, okay? Right. So I'm not going to sing the lyrics because that will scare everyone off, okay? But I'm going to read the lyrics. So I've given a load of lyrics from various different songs. I need the artist and the song title, okay? I'm going to read the lyrics. You've got to give me the artist and the song title, okay? Phil says, that's it, my tree's going. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. If I wasn't about to move house, I would put my Christmas decorations up now. Stevie's back. Good man. You're just in time for the music quiz. So one more time. Music quiz. I'm going to read out lyrics to a song. I need the artist and the name of the track. Okay? Let's see who can do this. This will separate the men from the boys properly. Are we ready? Question number 1. Or should I say song number 1? Are we ready? Here's the lyrics. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. Band and song. One more time. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. Who can give me the name of the artist and the song? Definitely not Jingle Bells. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Oh my God, Simo straight in there. Bang. Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh, we got to watch out for Simo here. We got to watch out for Simo. We've got a quiz master. Cat to Meat went for Navahan with Teen Spirit. Close. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Nirvana. Everyone's got it. Well done. Well done. Mark Holtby straight in there. Big Kev and Robin Williams. Let Me Entertain You. Nirvana. Kev went for Apple Waterloo. I love it. I love it. Low. That was Jimmy Savile used to sing. Oh no. Let's not get that prick involved, shall we? Right. Well done. Who was first? Simo. Simo. Right. I think Simo might be the man to beat in this round. It wasn't Kylie. Always a red. It wasn't. Glad you're here, son. It's the first time I've seen your name come out. How are you, buddy? He's cheating, says Kev Sheargar. Right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Next one. Lyrics for song number 2. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? If anyone gets that. Again. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? I told you this is hard, man. Oh, you're having a fucking laugh. Simo's done it again. Gorillas, Feel Good Inc. Is right. If anyone gets an answer ahead of Simo in this, I think you've done good. I think you've done good. That's 2 in a row, brother. Gorillas, Feel Good Inc. Good God. How much music do you listen to? MC Ratchet went for Snoop Dogg. Not even close, mate. Not even close. I'm well. Been out for a 40-mile bike ride. Back in now for the business end of the day. Good man. 40 mile. Good God. I just had to read that again. Goodness me. Big Kev. Cheating bastard. Simo says it's easy. Simo stops you. Music slag. He's a music slag. He's a long-haired music slag. Are you into music by any chance? Right, Simo's going to get his grub. So while he's doing that, I'm going to get another beer. I need another beer. I'm empty. There we go. What do I want? What do I want? Do it. Do it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Oh, we've not got left. We've not got long left on my stint. So, I'm going to go big. I'm going to go big. I've got another one from Tesco. And it's from Vocation. And it's their Triple Vision. Triple Vision, Triple IPA. I've heard conflicting reports on this one. Who's had this one? Anyone had this one? Triple Vision, Triple IPA. It's a sessionable 10% ABV. Let's have a go, shall we? Let's have a go. Raw. Thankness. It looks like a triple IPA. If I can get ahead on that. Cool. Got ahead on a triple IPA. Oh my goodness. Can you see the floaters in that? Floaters! Loads of sediment floating around in that. See, I'm a fan. I like it when I get that. Oh, it's really tropical. That is big. Spank my ass and call me Charlie. Look at that. It's like a bloody snow globe. Let's get stuck in. Cheers, everyone. Raw. Oh. Tropical, boozy, in a nutshell. But there's the 10%. There's a bit of the alcohol heat. But it's very drinkable. Very drinkable. Without doing an in-depth review, that is a very good triple IPA. For a £5 in a supermarket, if you were to go into a bottle shop and try and get something like that, it's going to cost you a tenner. Easy. Easy. For £5, that is a no-brainer. And I love the fact that there's sediment floating around in it. I like that. For me, that's just a sign of quality. Wow. Goodness me. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry. Another question. Make sure the answer is wham. I'm empty. Don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, that one. Yeah. Do Simo's voice. He's got 2 and 2. He's smashing it, you bastard. Wonder if there's any wrestling questions. Following my 10% triple IPA, he's now on a 9% stout, coming back down to earth gradually. He started big. Do you know what? That's a good way of doing it, actually. They're usually my tactics. If I go to a beer festival or something, start big and work your way down and have a bit of water in the time. That's always good. Someone says, I've that in my fridge. Got it in fridge. Breaking news, Paul falls off his chair. I might do, you know. If his chair weren't so big, I would fall off it. It lingers as well. Does linger. Close to having a beer. Come on, Shark. Right there, Paul. Looks like fish milk. Get in, Scotland. Did you pull it back? Did you pull it back? Simo's banned from the bingo, full stop. How was the Leeds tour, Paul? I love Leeds, man. I love Leeds. Excuse me, I've done 2 sessions in Leeds. I still got more to do. But I've done North, I've done Northern Monk, I've done Thornbridge, I've done Brew York, I've done, what else have I done? Been to Tapped, I've been to Beer Hawk, I've done a lot of the beers, a lot of the bars there. And it's good, man. It's a good drinking town. You want to have a few beers, go to Leeds. Probably the best drinking town going right now. You see the floaters in that? That's what I say after I've been to the loo. Love it. I love it. That's the answer. You have Hispanic in Razel Simo's answers. Bit boozy do. Lord's just having a technical issue, apparently. Bit boozy. That beer, Paul. You make beer floaty slag. What? You big beer floaty slag. Lord's is just having a technical issue. Right, we're good here. What's gone wrong? I don't know. Right. Should we get on with question 3? The music quiz. So Simo's 2-0 against everyone else. So question 3, or song 3, should I say. What do I drink next? North Brewing Abstract Lens or Staggeringly Good Velociraptor, both around 8%. I wish I had a can of North Brewing's Abstract Lens with me now because I love that beer. That beer was a stunner. An absolute stunner. Right, song 3. Are we ready? Here are the lyrics. Rent a flat above a shop, cut your hair, get a job, smoke some fags and play some pool, pretend you never went to school. One more time. Rent a flat above a shop, cut your hair, get a job, smoke some fags, play some pool, pretend you never went to school. Artist, song, please. Let's go. Oop, Castle, a good push up. Simo knows it. I'm a slag by Simo. Oh well, always a red. Always a red. Ooh, got it wrong. Mark Holt Bede got it. Pulp, Common People. Common People was the song. Right band, wrong song. So close, my friend. He went for Pulp year 2000. Holt Mark B was in there with Pulp, Common People. Great song. Great song. Smoke some bags and play some pool. Pretend you never went to school. Man, this our house. I'm afraid not. Hit the post, literally, mate. You hit the post. Cracked off the woodwork, that one. It was Pulp, Common People. Well done, Holt Mark B. Straight in there, son. Right. Number 4. Number 4. So I'm at Glasgow. You went to Glasgow, you yuppie. Abstract Lens, mate. Oh, what a beer. What a beer. Kev says, Lena Zavaroni. Who? Right. Question number 4, or song number 4, should I say. Here we go. Here we go. You must understand, though, the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. Once again, you must understand, though, the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. Great song. Great song. I've got the answer. I just want to sing it, but I can't. Absolute legend. Absolute legend sang this. One more time. You must understand, though, the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. Fuck off, Simo. Jesus Christ. He's absolutely nailed it. Tina Turner. What's love got to do with it? That's incredible. Steve's got it. Tina Turner. What's love got to do with it? Always a Red has got it. You are impressing the shit out of me in here. I was not expecting that. Simo, you're quick, man. Respect. Steve has nailed it. Always a Red. So we know who the music fans in here are. That's for sure. Wicked. I'm well impressed. I didn't know how this round was going to go. Awesome. Oh, proper impressed. Might be the 10% beer, to be fair, but Kev says, I'm not playing. Are we ready for song 5? Have I lost a lot of people? A lot of people just sitting there going, hey, what's going on? Are we good? Is everyone good? Captain Meat, Somerset, will you be my private dancer? Another Tina track. Private dancer. Fucking dancer for money. Right, song number 5. Are we ready? Yeah, come on, man. You're a fucking DJ. You got to be all over this, man. You should be smashing it. Got to stop swearing. Always ready. All good. Just spat the dummy out. Right. No more foul language. Okay. Song number 5. Should get this one. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Artist and song. One of the most well-known songs ever. Big Kev, Beatles, Let It Be. Well done. You just beat Simo to it. Simo was second. Game on. Beatles, Let It Be. Well done, Phil. Let It Be the Beatles. Captain Meat got it. Always a Red got it. I'm not a DJ, radio presenter. Paul McCartney, Let It Be. Nah, wrong, technically. B-sides, Let It Be. Beatles, Let It Be. Dear. Right. There's a link again. If you're enjoying this, if you want to help some homeless veterans, get some people off the streets, get people warm, get them fed, here's your chance. There is the link to the Just Give In fundraiser. Anything you can do would be incredible. This is what it's all about. We're all sitting in the comfort of our own home, having a laugh, having a good time. These people don't get that opportunity. So we've already rehomed someone today. The money alone that we've raised has put someone, giving them a roof over their head. Can we get a second? This is what it's all about. Thank you in advance. Sim, I don't even like the Beatles. I don't like the Beatles either. It's actually Paul McCartney who wrote it. It's the Beatles. It was the Beatles, Rich. Stop bitching. I'll be ready. Song number 6. This is great. This. I'm well impressed. I've got to say, well impressed. Number 6. What a song. What a song. Okay. Here's the lyrics. Mutual misunderstanding after the fact. Sensitivity builds a prison in the final act. Once more. Mutual misunderstanding after the fact. Sensitivity builds a prison in the final act. Artist and song. MC's gone for Simo. It wasn't Simo. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea. I like that. Go up for Simo. Do you want it again? Do we want it again? Phil Smith. It's not the Spice Girls. Always a red. What Simo says. It's not ABBA. I know you want it to be ABBA, but it's not ABBA. It's ABBA. It's not ABBA. I'll do it one more time. Mutual misunderstanding. After the fact, sensitivity builds a prison in the final act. He's done it again. He's done it again. It's Elton John and it is Sacrifice. Great shout. Goodness me. Goodness me. Something going on here. Something going on here, I'm telling you. Great song. Elton John, Sacrifice. What a tune. What a tune. Well done, Simo. Smashed that one. Paul's Beer Reviews, technically. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one. Oh, hello. Hello. We got our host in. We got our host. Boom. Hello, son.
Hello, mate. I've had the strangest fault I've ever had on this laptop, and you can't make it up.
What's happened?
So I connected it all up. I've set up the OBS so you can see the running total and all that, which, might add, is absolutely amazing. And look, unbelievable. Unbelievable. But what happened was, because we're on a hill and we look like there's nothing between us and other buildings, someone, I think, who's got a gig is transmitting through their system, and the laptop was playing it. So I could hear, oh yeah, do you want rice pudding? Would you like chicken and mushroom soup? Would you like a drink before you go on? And I was like, I disconnected everything, and it was still coming through. And I'm like, I can't go on a live like that. And I don't. We've had it before. We've had a similar thing where we had on the main PA. When you're using audio mics, we've had taxis and stuff come over on the PA.
Yeah.
Just happens.
I kind of want a rice pudding now, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I like a bit of rice pudding. And even now, we've got an issue, which is the sound is not coming out of this, which would have been nice, but hey ho. It's got the world's quietest speakers on this laptop.
It sounds good through the phone. Are you recording this on the phone, or you got the gimbal up?
No, I'm doing it through this, but I just restarted everything, and it seems to be okay. It was only when I connected the Bose speaker that it started going weird. So, who knows?
Not great. Have you been watching? We're right in the middle of our music quiz.
You're right in the middle of what?
Right in the middle of the music quiz.
Oh, sorry.
The tension in here is you could cut it with a knife.
Okay.
You can cut it with a knife.
I'll stay quiet.
You could join in, but you got right.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, it's fine.
No, you got to do it in the comments though. I want you to join in in the comments. Yeah.
All right.
You got to promise. You got to behave.
I'm going to behave. I promise.
You got to behave. All right. Let's catch up with the chat. God's sake, who do you think it is coming in here, taking over the stream? Queen, the show must go on. It was not. It was not. My Golden Curtains and Paul's Beer Reviews. It definitely wasn't that song. They've changed colour now, haven't they? It's got darker. See? Peppuccino. Peppuccino. Yeah, Simo is now. He's taking the mick. He's done 3 out of 4 songs. He's smashing it. Sim, you ready if you don't know. Steve, well done, mate. It's Simo. Boom! He's only gone and done it again. He has the answers emailed to him prior. Kev says, can I spanner him? Thomas says, hello, John.
Hello.
Cat to meet. So Ginger Slag, part 2. Big Kev said, blah, 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 laptop's fucked.
You could be right.
You gotta love Big Keg. He does not think about with the comments.
Kev's
Lord-
horrible. He's a meanie.
Love it. Lord's Brewery confirmed. Haunted.
Well, it's said before.
Ghosties. Big Kev, love a rice pudding. I love rice pudding, mate. Bit of strawberry jam. Oh. So I'll tell them I'll have a soup, mate. Soup, please, mate.
It's just weird, isn't it?
Always with Sim, mate, doing a guest appearance. Yeah, Sim, mate, you're getting involved today, son. We'll do this quiz, then we'll get him on, because people think he's cheating. MC Ratcher, 76. John, you any good on music lyrics?
Not really.
John's got advantage, no delay. Is that Big John okay? Sounds a bit sad. He does. He sounds sad, doesn't he? He looks sad.
Do I sound sad? I don't mean to sound sad. I'm pumped. I'm just annoyed with my stupid blooming
thingamajig.
Just
While John's trying to sort that out, we'll crack on with the music quiz, yeah, because we were rudely interrupted. No, I'm sorry about that. I don't know who he thinks he is. Already done. Right. Song number 7. Lyrics for song number 7. Here we go. Got Crab Show 8. I'll hop on later about that. Top man Simo. Top man. Every goal England score tonight, I'll donate £2. Big Kev, you're a legend. Simo's behind the curtains. Do you reckon? Make sure. Right. Song number 7. I'll be ready, guys. Here we go. Here's the lyrics. No clouds in my storms, let it rain. I hydroplane into fame. No clouds in my storms, let it rain. I hydroplane into fame. What song? Artist and song title. In fact, there's actually 2 artists on the song. If you can give me both of the artists, massive respect. One more time. No clouds in my storms, let it rain. I hydroplane into fame. MC Rapture says, whatever Simo said. Bill Smith said, Rolling Stones, get off my cloud. It is not. It is not the Stones. Goodness me. Simo straight in there again. It is Rihanna with Umbrella. And he's even written featuring Jay-Z straight afterwards. Just to take this. Fair play. Fair play, Simo. Fair play, son. Yeah, it was Rihanna featuring Jay-Z. Incredible. Well done. Well done, son. Absolutely smashed it. Come on, lads. Someone else has got to wake up here. It wasn't Bowie. Wasn't Crockett and Tubbs. Gabriel and Bush. Red Rain. No, it was Rihanna. What was it called? Umbrella. Rihanna Umbrella featuring Jay-Z. There we go. Okay, song number 8. Are we ready? Song number 8. The lyrics, here we go. I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. I'll do it again. I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. Artist and song. I'll blame Paul's. I've got a proper accent. English. Proper accent, mate. Outrageous. Catch meat's on the beer. Good lad. Good lad. Oh, Alan Mead has nipped in there. He's just beaten Simo to it. Simo's got some competition. He's got some competition. It was Adele and it is Hello. Well done, Alan Mead. Good lad. Good lad. Simo was straight after him on my chat with Hello. Well done, lads. Quality. Quality quizzing. Summer of '69, Bryan Adams. It definitely wasn't. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was Hello by Adele. Great song. Great song. Right. Okay. Absolute banger for your next one. Absolute banger, this next song. Who's going to get this one? Are we ready? Song number 9. Lyrics are... Oh, hello. Simo says, my brain was struggling to type Adele. Not sure why. It's like, how the fuck do you spell that? You bastard! Good stuff. Quality meat on here tonight. Quality meat. Quality meat. He's smashing it, Simo. But Alamy got that last one, to be fair. So fair play to him. Right, here we go. Song number 9. Song number 9. Here are the lyrics. Living easy, living free. Season ticket on a one-way ride. Once more, living easy, living free, season ticket on a one-way ride. Artist and song. Goodness me. He's straight in there again. He's straight in there again. It certainly is. It's Our Way to Hell by AC/DC. Simo is in there. Phil Smith went for Ace of Space by Motorhead. It was not that. It was not that. Paul, can you do next questions? That's Simo and then Beard Dog Reviews. I can. I can do that, and I will do that. But Simo has smashed it again. Highway to Hell by AC/DC. Well done, mate. Well done. I'm well impressed by Simo's music knowledge. Well impressed. Alan Me said no idea. Yeah, that was Simo's main competition.
It's Simo's typing that's good.
You reckon?
Yeah, he's Googling it.
Really goggling it. I'll tell you what, if anyone gets this one, I'm worried. Right, MC, he's going for WWF question. Only the WWF. If I find a WWF quiz, will anyone else know the answers? To myself, you're on the rain, man. Right, here we go. Song number 10. Song number 10. Let's see if anyone can get this one, because I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know it at all. Right, here we go. I've got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, wavy when I turn it on.
That's Trolls.
That'll be. I'll do it one more time. I've got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, wavy when I turn it on. Not Snoop Loopy, Captain Me. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. He's only gone and got it again, hasn't he? He even calls him JT like he's his mate. It's Justin Timberlake. Can't Stop the Feeling.
Can't Stop the Feeling. It's in the Trolls movie.
Is it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Trolls movie. I must have missed that one. Not as good as Paddington, though, is it? Can't be Paddington.
Steve's off.
Moves like Jagger. How is Steve getting on, by the way? The runner, Steve.
Right, I'll tell you where he is.
Let us know how he's getting on.
Yours. He's currently whizzing through Ambleside.
Ambleside.
Ambleside. He's just gone past the Ambleside checkpoint.
Nice. Nice. He's a legend. And it's dark now, man. I'm assuming it's all lit up. The route's lit up or something, is it?
No.
Well, they got like torches on their head.
Head torch, yeah. But Steve gets annoyed with people following him, so he turns his head torch off.
It's like a rabbit because he's in the dark.
Oh, he's unbelievable. The man's just next level crazy. I'll message him. I sent her some pictures, so I'll get them up.
Tell him we love him. Tell him we love him. Absolute legend. Simo, incredible, mate. You are absolutely blowing me away with this. I would never have got something like that. Justin Timberlake, Can't Stop the Feeling. Can't stop the feeling. That one. Thank you. Justin Timberlake, yeah. Justin Timberlake. There's a lot of people getting it. John's Coffee Song. Chaz and Dave Rabbit definitely weren't that.
Chaz and Dave.
He says, "Right, I'm off. I'm on the sports quiz earlier, Simo, so get it right up, yeah. Suck on my balls." He's got voice Google set up. Big Kev, loving the quiz today. I love a good quiz. I really wasn't expecting. Yeah, I underestimated all the other ones. Loving the quiz today. I'm going to pace myself, drink from a smaller glass. That's always a good way of doing it. Ed Torches is always a red. Steve's still running. Tuned in at 8 AM and he was running. What exactly is he doing? He's running all the way across the Lake District, isn't he?
He's running the length of the Lake District, which is 50 miles, including the peaks. I'm going to put up some pictures now.
So all these knobheads that run the London Marathon dressed as a toilet, they ain't got shit on Steve. They got nothing on what Steve's doing today.
No, not even nearly. No.
Not even. So here's the link. Here's the link. Steve is running the whole length of the Lake District, and he's not dressed as a toilet. So yeah, respect to him. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. If you've got any spare change, please donate it. Let's get some of these homeless veterans who have, some of them made the ultimate sacrifice and weren't even able to come back home. And the ones that have come home to nothing. So let's help them out. Let's help them out.
Absolutely, yeah. And the charity, I'm so far behind with stuff. I'm gonna try. I've got to email people that want to come on. There's various YouTubers that have come in and said, yeah, we want to come on. So we've got, I know Scott Wonder wanted to join. I know Alan from and Fiona from Spice and Easy. They said that they want to come on. I've got to get Simo on because it just wouldn't be right without Simo on here, to be totally honest.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to catch up with everything at the moment. But it didn't help me that, I screwed it up royally a minute ago. So let's just, I've got some pictures Steve sent me just literally a little while ago. Let me see if I can get these on.
Get these up. We've got 5 more songs in the music quiz, guys. Bear with us. We'll see how Steve's getting on.
Yeah, let's have a little look. I'm going to try. What's the best way of doing this?
I bet he's seen some views, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Out on his run today.
How do I get that to share? Chrome tab. All right, there we go. I'm just being blind. There we go. Right.
There
So that's him at the top of a massive hill that he's probably just run up.
Yeah.
Look at that. They had to cross that.
Wow. He's got wet shoes now.
Yeah, wet shoes. Look at that.
You think some of the bloke next to him would have stopped vaping when he took that picture, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah, you would.
Bloody
Unbelievable.
Bloody annoying.
I think that's another ordnance survey thingamajiggy.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's doing well. Let's have a quick look on the map where he's at. Let's have a look. Share screen. So we can go here. So that open tracking. Let's share this bad boy. Can you see?
Is that him bouncing?
That's him bouncing, yeah.
Why is he bouncing?
I don't know. That's just what happens when you do. So you go like this, and then you go like that, and there he is. They're running through Ambleside at the moment. You can see the live feeds at the bottom. I think he's actually passed them, but the finish line's already lit up. Some people have already run the full 50 miles.
Goodness me.
Yeah, they're certainly coming to look at all the runners. That's insane.
Wow.
That's the end there in Ulverston. Number 372 is at that checkpoint there.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's run it already.
If you go back to the top of the map where they started, I would still be there. I would have seen
you'd be about there.
Yeah, I'd have seen a pub on my way to the starting line. I probably would have ended up in there instead. That's probably what would have happened.
How fantastic is that, though? So if we ping Steve in relation to where the map is, let's just try and get that in like that. Old Stevie boy. He's just there. So he's got some work to do to get all the way to here. So we're with him. We're with him all the way.
100%. He's doing an incredible thing. Like I say, it's all for the same charity. The guy's running the fucking full business of the Lake District, which is absolutely ridiculous. What a guy. What a guy. Alan Mead said, dirty, muggy day. Fair play to him. Fair play to him.
It's right up here. He ran across Iceland as well, just so you know.
Just like you do. Like you do. I ran around Iceland once. I had 30 quid's worth in my basket. That's about as far as I've ever got. Mark B says, as many runners will know, running on grass is so much harder than running on a pavement, roads, etc. Madness. Absolute
Paul
madness.
Mark B donated as well. That popped up
He did.
earlier.
Legend. He's a legend. We love him. We love him. That man came to Brew London twice. Twice to come and get pissed with us. What a legend. What a legend. Right. Next song. Next song. Song 11. So Simo was scared the hell out of everyone with his Justin Timberlake answer. We're going on question 11. Here we go. So, scare myself to death. That's why I keep on running. Before I've arrived, I can see myself coming. Scare myself to death. That's why I keep on running. Before I've arrived, I can see myself coming. Artist and song, if you please. Again, I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Simo again. Goodness me. They're so close. Simo and Alan Mead are coming in right next to each other. I thought Alan had that, but Simo's just come in. It is Feel by Robbie Williams. Alan Mead got it like a split second. They came in at the same time, so I thought Alan got it first. Robbie Williams, Feel. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have had a clue. And now he's singing it. He's just singing it. I just want to feel love. I was the crap one in Take That. Carl Smythe said, it was an awesome effort. Massive impact on the feet. Some of his toenails will be black tomorrow. Oh, I can imagine. Imagine the amount of divots and all that he stepped in today.
Oh, man, he's a machine.
It is. Always the rest says, is it Angel by Robbie Williams? No, it was Robbie Williams, but it was, what was it called? Feel. Feel by Robbie Williams was the name. It was the name. All right. Where we at? I got that just later than Simo. Good lad. Paul, we need questions in the style of Simo and Chris. You're right. I said I was going to do it. My old man is obsessed with Robbie. He's just a glorified karaoke singer, isn't he, Robbie Williams? That's all he is. Right. Here we go. Track number 12. Track number 12. You guys are blowing me away. Simo and Alan Mead in particular, smashing it. Track number 12. Here we go. In the style of Simo. This love has taken its toll on me. Stop laughing. She said goodbye too many times before. If you need, I'll do it again. In the style of Simo. This love has taken its toll on me. He said goodbye too many times before. Who is it? Artist and song, please. We've done it again. Simo's on another level here. Maroon 5, This Love. Absolutely right. I don't even know that song. Maroon 5.
Simo knows his music.
This is insane.
And he can type.
Got way too much time on your hands, mate. Way too much time on your hands. Alan Mead got it, to be fair. He got Maroon 5 and then This Love. But Simo's just like, that's fucking Maroon 5. I love that song. You bastard. Straight in there. 30 seconds. Bang. Maroon 5, This Love. Mental. Always read Elton, Sacrifice. That was half hour ago, mate. We had that one earlier. Rev James says, Johnny Vegas staying. It probably did sound a bit more like Johnny Vegas, Simo, to be fair. Okay, or a cup of tea. MC Rapture, talk like Simo till you leave, Paul. No. I'm not actually offending Simo, but this is when I hear Simo, this is what I hear. I love it. I love his voice. His accent is the bollock. For sake, if we ever go to a pub quiz, you're coming, Simo. Yeah, 100%. Music quiz. Everyone's got to grab hold of Simo. How many more questions? 3. 3 more music questions. Are you getting bored, Sharp? How many more? What? Oh, how many questions? 100. Simo's hoping there's 100. Alan Mead speaks fluent Simo. 235 shock. Low. Alamede. Right, I've got to do one in the style of Chris, the beer dog. Are we ready? So track number 13. Hold off shark. Hold off shark. We'll be right with you, mate. We'll be right with you. I know he's waiting. I know he's waiting. Track number 13. In the style of Chris, the beer dog. But I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. They tried to pull me away, but I don't know the truth.
Who's that supposed to be?
Chris, the beer dog.
Oh, I thought it was going to be. I thought in my head for a moment that you were on about Chris Eubanks.
It sounded a bit like Chris Eubanks, didn't it, to be fair?
It did. It did.
I'll do it one more time. I'm going to try it hard. I don't think I did it very well there.
No, you didn't.
I'll do it one more time. Yeah, but I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. They tried to pull me away, but they don't know the truth. Simo, get a life. Jesus Christ, he's done it again. Right, done Chris. Simo's using Google. I'm back. Simo Saps. I can sing the lyrics. He's probably good and all. Oof. You want Chevrolet 7 sausages, sizzling softly, sweltering slowly. There you go. Have that. Simo's got it. Leona Lewis, bled in love. Oh. He even had time to correct himself. Goodness me. Alamede was so close. He was there sniffing at his bum. Keep bleeding. Leona Lewis. What was it called? Bleeding love. Leona Lewis. This is obscene. Obscene. Bleeding love. No, Simo's got it. Steve got it as well. Well done, Steve. Sounds more like Dick Emery. Dear. Oh, Mark B says, if this was a PlayStation game, I'd be throwing my controller around here. I love it. I love it. Right. Track number 14. This one is going to go like that. This one is going to go like that. Everyone will know this. Everyone will know this next song. It's just a case of who can type it faster than Simo. So everyone, are we ready? You will all know this. You will all know this. All right. I'm going to do this in my normal voice because this is the easiest one in the quiz. The easiest one, okay? But the last one I'm going to do as my mate Richie. I'm doing it in the Geordie accent, which isn't great, so I apologise in advance. Are we ready? Are we ready? Track number 14. The lyrics. This is so stupid. I'm never going to dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. One more time. I'm never going to dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Who's going to get it first? The calm before the storm. All of a sudden, there'll be like a million answers coming. Always a red. Always a red. George, Careless Whisper. Goodness me. Goodness me. He's in there. He's in there. I am going to accept it just because Simo's dominated the quiz. But he was straight in after you with Careless Whisper by George Michael. So technically, even Simo answered it better. Technically. Careless Whisper, George. Everyone just went for George. He's everyone's mate, is George Michael. It's George. It's George. It's not George Michael. It's George. Cat to Meat went Carlos Whipper. Close. Close.
Carlos Whipper.
Carlos Whipper. He's a Carlos Whipper. Actually went for George Michael, father figure. It wasn't. It wasn't. He went for Giles McHale, Careless. Morris Ben by the Bar Steward, Sons of Val Doonigan. I tell you what, this goes on form today, man. This goes on form. He's coming out with some lines. I'm loving it. Bill Smith, George Michael, Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper. Simo, George could be anybody. True. It's George with his Careless Whisper. Simo Sips, Carlos. Yeah. Dropping your chocolate bar, Careless Whisper. The crummy beard, genius. I love that. Dropping your chocolate bar, Careless Whisper. I was going for Wham. Well, it's a music quiz, Paul. Anything after 2000 is not music. Nope, not having it. This quiz, I declare a void. You got a point, to be fair. Right, last one. I've got to do a Geordie accent for this. I suck at Geordie accent.
Why I can't hear anything?
Not accepting George. Could have been George bloody Clooney. What's called a duck on drugs? Backhead. You're still getting Chinese takeaways. 15 minutes takes all. Not George Formby. Right. I can hear myself now. You slag. Right, here we go. I just did that so I could hear it back. Song number 15. Song number 15. Are we ready? Are we ready? I've got to do it in a Geordie accent. Right. No New Year's Day to celebrate. No candy arts to give away. I'll do it one more time. One more time. One more time. No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate covered candy arts to give away. That was my Geordie accent. If you can get that, you're a better man than me. MC Ratcher, he got it. The one Geordie in the chat, he got it. I love that. Stevie Wonder, I just called to say I love you. He got it. The one Geordie is the only fucker who understood what I just said. That's amazing. That is amazing. Anyone else? No one else got in there before him. That is amazing. Rich was the only person who got it. That's creased me up. That has creased me up. He understood every word. Everyone else is like, what the fuck? Brilliant. Always a red rep for Benny Hill, for Christ's sake. Phil Smith got the right artist, wrong song. This guy says, when are you doing the Geordie accent, Paul? Gold Drake is still going on about Tangerine Dream. It wasn't that, I promise you. Dear, that is brilliant. Alan Mead, Stevie Wonder called to say, you got it, my friend. I'm creasing up. That is amazing that Rich got that just because I did a really bad Geordie accent. Fog on the Tyne, it could have been. See that? Rich got it because the accent. I love it. Jimmy Nail, Crocodile Shoes, it could have been. It could have been. Welcome back, Shark. By the way, Kev, welcome back, dude. Sorry, I was creasing up.
No, no, that's fine.
That cracked me up. That absolutely cracked me up. So Rich was the only person who got in there quick enough. That was awesome. So good. So good. Oh, that was the perfect way to end that round. Brilliant. Well done, Rich. Well done, Rich. Excellent. What's happening, Kev? You okay?
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Oh, what you on? Oh, is that the Sierra Nevada collab?
Yeah.
Oh, you dirty dog. Hoppy Lager. What's the ABV? It's at 6.4.
6.4, yeah.
Nice. Nice. I love it. And what's the collab with? Who's it with? Sorry.
Well, basically.
CCBA Brewers collaboration.
Yeah, so basically, like I said before, it's basically there's a Brewers Association, it's kind of so they basically for charity. So the proceeds from the spear help fund important programs and initiatives to support California craft breweries.
Awesome, man. I love that. Yeah. I love the idea. That is good.
I'm gonna pour it in my Sierra Nevada glass.
Do it. I've got a Sierra Nevada glass somewhere, probably in the sink.
And since I got the shirt, I got a beer mat. Oh.
I need the torpedo one. I've got a pale ale beer mat, but I need a torpedo one.
Well, this is two-sided.
She's got. Perhaps I have got that one.
Oh, yeah, they should. Yeah, my order came in 3 boxes, and he just like gave me a stack like this. I'm going, okay, thanks.
Love it. I love it. I love it. There's a chat. Steve says, thank you, Paul, for the questions. Hard work you put into this. Much love. I've enjoyed this. It's been a really good laugh. I've got like another 25 minutes or so. Then who am I handing over to? I don't even know who I'm handing over to at this stage. I think
it's him, and I think Splice is coming on.
Him and
Tom.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. At this stage, I have no idea. I don't know where the last 5 hours have gone. They've absolutely flown by. I've had such a giggle.
Oh, yeah.
Cat to me says, does that smell like the part? 6.4% hoppy lager.
Yeah, it smells like a lager.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah, I can just basically just tell it smells like a lager. I mean, it's almost like
I'm on
you
a
got that.
I'm on a triple IPA for one of Yorkshire's finest location with their triple vision, hence the three
Yeah.
faces. This is a 10% triple IPA. It doesn't drink like a 10%. I will say that it's very drinkable despite it being a triple. But
Yeah.
I mean, I've had Belgian beers at 8.5% that are less drinkable than this. I think this is actually quite drinkable. I think it's really nice actually.
Yeah, I mean, it drinks like a lager. So basically, the front end is the lager, but in the back end, you get that. Oh, there's the hops. You get that bitter.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's basically it's like an IPL. It's an Indian Pale lager. I would say.
Sounds good.
But yeah, no.
All the rage, isn't
it? Yeah, I got 8 of these, so so they better be good.
Top man. He's gone full on for it. I need what's the Christmas beer? Celebration Ale.
So definitely gotta get that when you can.
I think it's coming out. Over here in the next couple of weeks on the Cascade. So I'll be buying a lot of that this year.
Yeah, that's a really good beer. It's definitely a must get.
I can't wait. I've never had it. That will literally be like a Christmas Day review jobby. That'll be special. I'm looking.
Did you on the Sierra Nevada? Did you get the one with the collab with Bitburger?
No.
Okay, because I was thinking this was going to almost be like, but I think this is a little bit more hoppier.
That's
hoppy
lager.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, as I said, so it's almost as I say, it's basically it's a pale ale and a lager kind of mixed. So you get that body of the pale ale.
Yeah.
It's a little more of a body to it.
So you get a bit of a crispness, a bit of citrus from a lager, but then a bit of a body and a bit of a hoppy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what hops they use, but because it's not really citrusy, it's a little more earthy, piney kind of to it. So, which is I'm fine with. So
that sounds awesome.
I'm glad I got it.
Anyone who's not had that, this is in Tesco for £5 a can. Really juicy, despite the 10%, is actually really drinkable. I'm not going to say it's blowing my mind good, but it is very good. I'll say that much. It is very good. It's not 10 out of 10, but it is, in terms of a 10% triple IPA, it's one of the most drinkable ones I've had. And the fact you can get that for £5 in a supermarket is pretty amazing.
So it's not like a sipper. You can actually you can drink it, not just like sipping.
Yeah, you can actually do that pretty quickly and get into a lot of trouble with it, to be honest. It's just vocation. They're just an incredible brewer. If it's an IPA, if it's a pale ale, it's going to be outstanding. It's their dark beers for me that I don't think are the best.
Yeah.
But, that's a cracking beer. It really is. For a triple IPA, I think that's a great beer. I really do.
Yeah. I'm going to have to get some of my beers in because when I get grilled by Thomas later.
That's it. You need some good beers to back up. If you're drunk, you can just come out of anything you want. Can't you?
Oh, yeah. I go, sure, I'll answer any question. Sure, whatever. Yeah.
I got to say, Kevin, the yard's looking good behind you. She's looking colourful.
Yeah, that's why weather was pretty good this morning, so I'll sit in my typical garage. I'll pop out here for a little bit, kind of change it up.
Why the hell not?
No. Actually, it's a little overcast today. We've had rain the last couple of days, so.
What, in America? In California, the whole state, you had a bit of rain.
Actually, we had one day we had thunderstorms, and it was actually it was funny because what was it? It had to be, was it Monday night? Yeah, it was Monday night. We had a football game, Monday Night Football, and they were playing here in LA. And basically, they have a new dome stadium that's not enclosed. It kind of has an open. Well, we had a thunderstorm in the area, and they basically delayed the game because of the thunderstorm. And which was kind of funny. They took the players off, but they left all the people in the stands and go, "Hey, we're in thunderstorm, kind of stay where you're at." And we're like what the heck?
I love that. I love that. They took the players off, but all the people that have paid money to go there, they're like, "Balls to it. Let's burn you up. Let's burn you up."
They told the TV people, "Hey, go out in the middle of the field, kill some time." I'm like, "Oh, okay." They went, "Okay, I guess we're expendable."
That's it. I tell you what, I've just realised there's something going on, right? John has transformed into Tom.
It took a while.
It did. I only just realised. I thought it was John still messing around with the laptop. I glanced up. Hello.
I know we look a bit alike, but that took far too long.
I thought, hello, there's something going on here. How did I not see that? It's Tom
sitting. No idea. Well, it took a while. There he is.
I'm here.
I just stood there grinning at me, and I was like, "Where did he come from?"
We thought we'd see how long it took, and we weren't disappointed.
Oh, wow.
That was awesome.
So I was getting
where's the mic plugged in?
Was it sharp?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm loving it. I was loving it. I was admiring Sharks.
We've got dogs in the brewery and all sorts. It's all gone wrong.
We need the dogs on camera. We need the dogs on shot.
I can try.
Is Kobe up there? Is Kobe up there yet?
Yes.
Has he seen them?
Yeah. Very pleased.
Wicked. Let me catch up with the chat. Always a Red says, our friend Kevin here is in California. But whereabouts in Cali are you, Kev?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. There we go.
Yeah.
He's in La La Land.
Yeah.
Are you like LA born and bred?
Yeah.
So it's very much Kevin's home.
Yeah.
Any plans on leaving, or are you happy there?
I probably will eventually leave because it's just getting too expensive to live here.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure where your brother lived for a while ago, that was a really expensive area.
Yeah. He's just moved away. He's flown all the way to the other side of the country.
He went from one expensive area to another expensive area.
Yeah. He's right by the harbour as well, so that can't be cheap.
Oh, yeah. Anything by the water is going to be
a few bob. Yeah. But look at the weather, though. Look at the weather. It's been a beautiful day here, to be fair. We're sort of approaching the middle of October, and it's been like 20 degrees, which is crazy for October here.
Oh, yeah.
Normally by now, it's kind of mid-teens highest. Anything higher than that is pretty weird. But it's been like it every day. Like I said, our weather is starting to cool off a little bit. We're starting to get the fall-ish. So it's getting to a point where, okay, the hoodies are coming out, and the jeans and sweatpants and all that are coming out. This is my favourite time of year. A pair of jeans, a flannel shirt.
Yeah.
Love it.
I used to love summer because I kind of like the nights. I mean, especially here. But then now it's kind of like the summers got really hot, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm kind of over it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, right now it's like, okay, I'm cool right now.
We had Tom and the dog on there. I saw the dog.
Yeah.
The dog disappeared. Loving it.
Yeah. So my other beer. So kind of, I put that on Instagram of the Track Brewing in Green Cheek. Well, this is their Oktoberfest, their fest beer.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's really good. He makes a really good Helles. So so his English and German beers are really spot on, but he brews to the mass, so he does a lot of the hazies and all that fun other stuff. But he does it once in a while, kind of like, okay, here, throw you a bone.
Have you got like a favorite brewery right now, Kevin?
Basically the Green Cheek.
Yeah, Green Cheek. Can everyone else put in the chat right now their favorite brewery? The one brewery that they're just naming it for right now. In the chat, just put in your favorite brewery right now. This is going to be interesting. Whoever right now.
I do have a second, and I haven't really been to it yet. I've had a couple of their beers. It's called Radiant. Their IPAs are excellent.
Radiant.
Yeah, it's basically they started up a year ago. So they started up in the middle of all this. So yeah,
that's incredible. There's so many companies you hear about that. particularly brewers
Yeah.
that have started.
But yeah, only with the good thing about them, their head brewer, what came from another. I mean, he's well known in around here, so he basically was like, he was, he knew he was gonna have a good beer, so it was like so.
That's what you
Especially on the first one, he's like, okay, you get the first couple of going, like, okay, you're learning and whatever, blah blah. But the first one was like, boom, like, oh wow, you guys are gonna
bang. Yeah. Carl Smart said, best October beer. My preference is the Augustina edition.
Well, I like the wine Hester. Well, God, I can't even pronounce it. The wine Stefano. Yeah, that fest beer. Oh,
I'm with you on that. That beer was sensational.
Oh, and I was like you. That was my first one, and I was like, I had that. Oh, it was so great. And the ones out there that were like, okay. I mean, they weren't bad, but I'm like, I want to go get more of that beer.
I'm exactly the same. I had a box of Oktoberfest beers, and I had that one first, and I was like, goodness me. Like, and none of them have been bad.
No.
None of them have really been bad, but the Weihenstephaner Fest beer is incredible. It is such a good beer. Such a good beer. Yeah. So yeah, the best one for me and my friend Kevin here is the Weihenstephaner. Their Fest beer this year is superb. Absolutely superb. Michael at Lords, hello sir. How are you, buddy?
Hey, Michael.
He says, what are we all drinking at the moment? I'm on Vacation. And Kevin's on the Sierra Nevada collab with a hoppy lager.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a good point. Turn the telly on. Football in the background. Depends on a lot of my favourite breweries. So Sierra Nevada, I'm a massive fan of. He gets all the beers before I do, which makes me extremely jealous. But not a brewery.
Well, I don't know if you saw. I had the bottle. I have I should go get it and bring it out just to show. That's the one I'm going to kind of save for a little bit later. It's a wild ale. I mean, it's 8.6%.
Yeah.
But it's a collab with Sierra Nevada and Russian River.
Oh,
so yeah, I know I was.
And Russian River.
Yeah, so you know. But I think what they was is they brewed it. I don't remember if it was in a barrel or not. And every year they pull out so much. So this is their 9th year of doing it.
Oh wow!
So yeah.
I've got one from the woods. They're tripping the woods. I've got the Barley Wine, the bourbon barrel. But I said I'm going to save it for Christmas. I'll get the bottle. Let me grab the bottle. So you must have seen it. I got that one.
Okay.
So that's the barrel aged bourbon barrel aged Bigfoot.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm saving that for Christmas. That's going to be a special one with a cork. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, mine's basically this. I'll be right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get mine. I'll be right back.
Do it. Hey, no, I've got the game on. I've got the game on.
Don't go between there. Sorry. Our kids are being. Kobe. Be sensible.
Are they being rascal?
Is Shark gone?
He's just gone to grab the beer.
Right, I'm going to grab a bit. We're just waiting for the next segment. Hello, Mike. We're waiting for the next segment, which will be Slice, me, and Tom. And we've got a pizza dilemma, which is they won't deliver to the brewery, but they'll deliver to home. So Lids is going to go home, wait for the pizza, and then bring it back up. But I have all the terrors with me who are very excited that they're at the brewery. And that there are 3 very large huskies as well.
Exciting times. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one, Kev. I've seen that one, yeah.
Yeah, $20 US dollars.
So I had to. They were I got this on offer. They were charging £23 a bottle for this.
Yeah.
And I was like, nope. And then they put it down to 15. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to treat myself for Christmas. So that is for Christmas. So I'm looking forward to that. So,
Yeah.
A treat beer.
Yeah, because this is a Belgian ale, so that's going to be.
That's right. That's what put me off. That's what put me off. I'm not a fan of beer, so it's.
I'm not really, but I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah.
Give it a try. So, because I think because of Russian River and Sierra Nevada, kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
So, and it's definitely gonna be the one of those I'm going like, here, have some.
That's the only thing that stopped me. When I saw Sierra Nevada and Russian River doing a beer together, I just thought,
yeah.
me. And then I realised it was a Belgian, and I was like, oh, no. You know, so
well, I'm just kind of hoping that it's not as, I'll say, Belgian-y in a sense. It's kind of okay. It's got that little bit of the Belgian to it, but just kind of a typical Sierra Nevada balance.
Yeah, you don't want it overpoweringly Belgian.
Yeah, so
the yeast, you don't want it too sweet, too candy, too fruity. You know. Michael says, "Ooh, nice." He's on the Vocation Hops Given Juice. Great beer. I drank a lot of that last year. Really good beer. Still in, isn't it? Still in Tesco, that one.
So what was your best beer for today so far?
I think this one. I think the Denim by Skull. I've really enjoyed that. 7.2% IPA with 3 different strains of IPA of vintage. So it's described as a HC IPA. 7.2. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a very drinkable IPA. Yeah. Another Yorkshire-based brewery. Top guys, really good.
Yorkshire.
And I've been on a triple vocation. Yorkshire. Yeah, we're probably beer geeking out here, John. I do apologise. The beer geek is coming out at me right now. Do apologise. Brad, did anyone do good on the music quiz? Simo owned the music quiz.
Yeah.
Simo owned it. It was ridiculous. That guy's way too good at music quizzes. Crazy. Dave says that one looks interesting, Kev. It does, doesn't it? It really does. If you go to beerhop.co.uk, you can get it. But it's not cheap. I warn you now. No. It's not cheap. But it is on. But Sierra Nevada and Wild River brewing a beer together. It's going to be good. If you like Belgian beer, I can guarantee you now it will be spectacular. It will be. We're talking about 2 of the best American brewers.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a massive beer. It really will. It really will.
Yeah, and they're not too. Sierra Nevada and Russian River are not that far apart from each other.
No. Have you had Pliny? Have you had Pliny the Elder? Have you had it?
I've had Elder, but to me the best Russian River IPA is Blind Pig.
Really?
Yeah, it's more. I think more of a traditional West Coast.
Ooh, now we're talking.
IPA, yeah. So yeah, I think if you ever get a hold of the Blind Pig, get it and try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. I'll do Elder. I mean, it's fine. The Younger, I think I've had it once, and I was like,
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's
so I mean,
I've heard the Elder is superb, but I've never heard of the other one.
Well, Younger's the triple IPA that basically they release once a year, and basically they limit to only to a few people. So you gotta be in on the end,
right,
to get it. And so.
Oh mate, I need it in my life. When me and John get over to the States, we'll
the Younger comes out usually in February, I believe.
Nice. Right.
Yeah.
Got a strange time for a new release, isn't it?
Well, I don't know why they picked that, but they stuck to it with it. And so it's like, I think it's February, March.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Michael says salt do some cracking, but they really do. They've not had a bad salt beer yet. I had a stout. I had a stout for them, a coffee stout from them the other night in their bar, and it was super. Really, really lovely beer. Steve says, how are we all doing, guys? We're doing good, man.
Hey, Steve.
He's been here on us since 11 a.m. Staying for as long as I can. Steve, you've got to stay out for the fight, mate. You've got to stay out for the fight. You're awake. You're on the night shift, fella. You're on the night. You've got no excuses. You're on the night shift, mate. MC Rapture, he's had a shower and a shave, so he had a beard. Not surprised Simon knows his music. He does talk about his music a lot, but that was impressive.
Yeah, no, that was Simon was on it.
He was crazy good at that. Blind Pig, girlfriend. Oh no. Dear, oh dear. Right. I've got one more round. I don't know whether to do it or not. I think these guys want to play. So, everyone's buggered off. Everyone's walked off and left the camera there. I don't know. What are you saying? What you still on the Sierra Nevada collab, are you?
Oh yeah.
You're there. It's going down nicely.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not your typical lager where you can just easy lawnmower and drink it. And no, it's got that because now it's starting to warm up, and you're getting more of the bitter coming out. And I say, yeah, it's getting more of that piney, earthy kick to it. So definitely different than all the citrusy, juicy, hoppy beer. So it's a good change.
That's nice. You get a little bit of a change up. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Mike was laughing. Steve says, sent on a message. Wife is going to bed. The wife goes to come to the husband. Chat. It's not man, Steve. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Top man. We'll get you on now, Steve. Are you I spoke to you recently.
Very quiet on here.
We can hear you, John.
Hello, guys, all right. We're just sorting out. So we've got 3 dogs attached to a pole. That sounds odd. And then we've got 3 kids that are playing with the dogs. And then we're waiting for Slice to get back as to what pizza. Then there's this chap. And
just
7 course. What was that?
Okay, from what I was looking at, looks like Tom didn't have a shirt on.
Let's say Tom.
No, he hasn't. He's not wearing a shirt.
Topless Tom.
I said, what's going on there?
All we saw was a beard. There was nothing. It was just a blur and a beard. We've done £700. John.
But I can't eat too many.
He's not listening. Right, Steve, I've just sent you the link, mate. If you want to jump on and say hello before I chip off. Say hello to everyone. If not, don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
I'll tell you what. No, I've got some money.
MC Rapture on the hard stuff. Good lad. I might have to pass a bit.
I don't mind jalapeno. You know them stuff.
We'll catch up. He's on the festival. Go for it.
You got your address stuff saved on
I probably should have started with this one first, but that's okay.
Maybe. What was Tom? There's a whole new meaning. Tom Tick. Tom Tick. Tom has asked to be known as Lord Crummy from now on. The Lord of Crumbs. The Lord of Crumbs. He's the Crummy Lord. The Crummy Lord. Crummy Lord. I'll have a meat feast. Biggest size they got. There is the link. If you would like to donate, for a homeless charity, there is the Just Giving link. We do appreciate it. Whoa! Look at the head on that bad one.
Yeah, that's like, wait a minute. I can't. It's a two hand.
That's a one face head. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, no, the color, no, it's really good. I mean,
that's lovely. Proper beer.
Yeah.
lads, what's everyone else drinking? What were the breweries? People were listing breweries. Salt was mentioned. Who else mentioned breweries? Lords. Left-handed Giant. Davey Wilson went for Left-handed Giant. Anyone else? What is everyone's favourite brewery there? There's some more breweries to check out. Everyone's favourite brewery right now. MC Ratchet. Paul, have you ever done a meat feast on a barbecue base? My secret. I'll give it to you. No.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll only have a couple of
A
slices.
meat feast pizza on a barbecue. What's your favourite pizza, Kev?
Favorite pizza? I basically kind of like with everything on it. Basically, I kind of do the onions, bell peppers, sausage, mushrooms,
You like a
pepperoni.
You like a mixture of meat and vegetable?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I can do just pepperoni. I mean, I could obviously I don't do a pineapple and ham. I don't no. And obviously anchovies like no.
Yeah, never a Hawaiian, never an Hawaiian pizza. Never.
Yeah. So then, also because with everything on it, I kind of like that as a deep dish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be a deep pan, isn't it? It's got to be thick. Goal for England, and they pulled it out. Never mind. I thought it was a goal. They pulled it out. You got a female.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Because basically, I have a question. Hopefully, I'm on when Big Slice comes on. Because I have a question. Because we just Little Caesars is kind of a pizza chain here.
Oh yeah.
And what they've done, I don't know if they're gonna do it over there, but they put a small pizza in the middle. Then on the outside, they got these calzones sandwiches kind of around it. So it's kind of like, whoa. So it's very interesting how they. Well, it's only 4 pieces, so it's kind of.
Oh wow!
But it's a little sandwich, probably. I mean, a big, but it's like okay.
That sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It's working.
So when you said Little Caesars, I was like, that's little Nero's from Home Alone. Little Nero's pizza from Home Alone. I now know.
Oh yeah.
It's a rip-off of Little Caesars. Now I know.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then they're checking it. VAR. They're checking it. Is it a goal? Is it not a goal?
Now I finally got a proper pour.
Taking the time. Look at that. That looks good.
Yeah. Prost.
Prost. It is. Oh, this is embarrassing. The referee's taking her time, man. It's not good. Come on, so help her out, man. Help her out. Poor woman. She's shifting herself at this stage.
Not bad, is it?
Pineapple and peaches. Oh.
Mini cake. What size cake? 5, right?
Oh, no goal. Goal kick. It is a goal. Oh, some point at centre spot. Okay. No offside. No, 1-0 to England. There we go.
Okay.
Right. So. You got the link, mate. Just drop on the link. We'll get you in.
Oh, so yeah, we asked John. So where are we at with the? Does John have on his?
What?
Does he have the number on?
John, what are you doing?
I'm ordering pizza, all right?
Stop ordering pizza. You're supposed to be
Well, that's what you got Slice for.
That's what Slice. Yeah, Slice is meant to be sorting out.
Hang on.
I thought he. Is Slice on a break?
To fight the urge not to sneeze at the same time.
Don't sneeze. Right, let's run through some of these breweries. So Phil Smith said Vocation. Great shout. Feeling good from Aldi at the moment. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Here's the wheat mix and put. It's still there, man. It's sat over there.
Ordered.
Doing. Wheat mix covered in.
Great success.
That scared him. Vocation and Thornbridge do good beers. Very good beers. Cloudwater for Bramall. Cloudwater. Red Brewery's Lords. Never had one. Never had one. This is his favourite brewery. Roll with it for Vocation. Great beer. Barbecue basis. Like barbecue chicken. I'll try it, man. I just can't believe it give pepperoni. Oh.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Love it. Bit of swag. I don't know what's going on with Steve. Backstage. This is backstage. I don't know. I haven't got you up here. I haven't got you on the screen. I don't know what's going on. John!
Uh-oh. I heard a glass break. Boo!
Oh, I'm here.
I was inviting Steve on. I was going to invite Steve on for a couple of minutes.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
I'm not in
Yeah,
charge.
I know.
There he is.
There you go. Steve's like, hang on, let me sort this out and I'll pop back on. Let me.
I literally was backstage for about like 10 minutes.
Steve, don't worry. I've been there, done that.
I'm backstage. I can't see you, mate. I can't see you. And here he is.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Obviously, he's still streaming it, so yeah.
He's standing there next to his back door, having a crafty fag, thinking, when am I going to get on? There he is. This is my moment.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Hello, son. How are you?
I'm not bad. How are you?
I'm not too bad, fella. I'm not too bad. What are you drinking? Are you drinking?
Cola.
Cola. The good stuff.
Yeah.
Are you on like Roller Cola or are you Coca-Cola? Sainsbury's Cola? What's he on? He's got what is that? Cola. That's Sainsbury's Cola.
Yeah.
Sainsbury's Cola. Is it any good? Yeah.
It's wet. It's wet.
Yeah. Have you got like a bit of whiskey you could chuck in with it just to make it?
I'm not drinking yet. Because I know for a fact if I start drinking now, I won't make the fight later.
Now's the time, Steve. Now's the time. You've got to get warmed up for the punch up. Get warmed up, son.
No,
you want to get in? You go.
If I start drinking now, I'll probably be like, "Fucking roll," and then I'll be like, "We shut the fuck up."
Hit him twice and hit him, you slag. Doing it hard enough.
Have it.
I'm loving it. Who's in the chat? I've lost track of the chat. Phil Smith says, breaking news, Lord's Brewing Company overrun by dogs and beards missing. Tom's been eaten by the dogs. They still ain't got a pizza. Michael says, I want one of the mini keg beer machines. He wants one of them. They look good, don't they? They look good, that machine. We had a good laugh at that yesterday.
See, that's another thing I'm jealous of you guys. What you have, because you guys have that, and I mean we have it here, but we don't have any of the kegs. And we really mixed kegs. So it's like, so it's kind of like, oh.
How can you not have a mini keg machine in the States? It's always hot. It's always hot in California. You need a mini keg machine.
Yeah. Oh, on that beer machine that you guys would do the beer. Can you control the temperature, or is it just set to one, kind of like the perfect draft?
You could turn it up and down. So that's what I thought. So if you're having a stout or a porter in there, they don't go any less than 9.
I think they'll sell a lot of those. They could sell on that point versus perfect draft. They're going
100%. Oh,
yeah.
Steve got killed by his cola bottle. He's gone.
Yeah.
Thomas says, "Hi, Steve." MC Raptor says, "John sounds like he's in a bar brawl with a pack of wolves." The wolves won. Finally, another clean-shaved man on the live. Clean-shaved men, big girls.
No, I gotta be nice. I won't say anything.
Dave, I also have the Imperial banana later on. I might have it for me pudding or something like that. But I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, that's interesting. Imperial banana.
Right.
What's the base beer on that?
No,
is it a porter or a stout?
Yeah, it's a stout. It's an Imperial chocolate and banana stout.
Ooh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, it does sound good. I've got that in the fridge as well, so I might crack that open later on. I might jump it. I don't know where John has gone. I'm going to charge him for this. I was doing 3 till 8, and he's mugged me off. He left me here. He's left me here chatting, waffling. And I've drunk all my beer. I need a fill up. So because of that, we'll do it. Kevin and Steve, you're in control. All right? I'm going to control.
This is where it all goes downhill.
I'm going to
we're good, Steve. We're good. So how you doing?
Yeah, I'm cool, mate. Just the usual. Trying to say, fucking knackered though.
Oh yeah, you're like a long haul for me. So
definitely, long haul. I've been
Yeah.
watching this since about 11 o'clock this morning, so it's kind of
Yeah.
cool. On and off. I've been doing other stuff as well, so it's kind of like yeah. And also, I did a live stream last night as well, for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Long.
Yeah.
And
No, I got the tail end of that one, so.
I was hanging this morning though.
Oh well, yeah. I think we kind of talked you into some of the beer, but like I said, which is kind of funny, is with that one troll that turned into a good troll.
Yeah, exactly. That was weird.
That was hilarious.
That was funny as hell. That was, yeah, definitely. Because like, obviously I was good enough geezer to actually like turn him from being like, right, you're like, oh, he's a real nice book actually.
Yeah.
So, can you hear me all right though? Because I'm using my headset. That's all. I'm a bit worried if you
No,
can
yeah,
hear me.
you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's right.
I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna homebrew today.
Yeah.
Then I forgot I didn't have the yeast early in the week, so I tried to order it. So I was like, supposed to be coming today. I'm like, oh, come on, because I was like, I'll brew it tonight to kind of help those guys out here. But then Tom I don't know if Tom. Well, he's not on. I don't know if Tom brewed his beer or not.
I think he did though. I think so.
Yeah. But yeah.
So I caught when he was literally like I think it's calling it down. What's that?
This is the Iyengar Celebrator. Look
Okay.
at it. Ordered a few of these. You even get a little Christmas decoration with it.
That's mint.
Oh.
Earring.
You get a little stag with Celebrator written on his little
Tail.
hat.
Yep,
You
that's
get one
cool.
of them. We get one of them with every beer. That's
That's awesome.
That's cool. So we got a 6.7% Doppelbock for my list.
Oh, okay.
The Celebrator is called, and it's meant to be a beautiful Doppelbock. So.
Well, I'm not being funny or nothing, though, Paul. You've gone through like 9%ers, 10%ers, ain't you? Surprised. I'm actually surprised you're still like sitting up properly.
I don't mind, to be fair. I've not eaten anything all day either, so it's,
Oh, that's good though.
That's what I got my beer snacks.
Beer snack.
I got my
peanut butter filled pretzels.
Ooh.
That is porn. I want some of that.
That is porn.
Yeah, but Paul, you're lucky, Paul. I didn't think of it until now. I should have gone to the store last night and got my the Belgian Beaver.
Oh, what's it there? Filthy name.
Oh dear. Oh, that's what I laugh for. I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, you've had the one on Nitro, or is it just a regular one?
I had the regular one. I've not had the Nitro.
Yeah.
No. I've not had the Nitro. Got loads of questions coming in. Sorry. Thomas says, MC Ratchet, John sounds like he's in a barbell pack of wolves. Finally, another cliche man. Dave says, hello.
Hello, mate. All right.
Lee says, evening, folks. Shark looking sunny in La La Land. He certainly is. Certainly is.
Well, okay. Well, because I can't see with the lake, but I'm gonna just do this. Okay, now I'm in Cali now.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, that is stunning.
Yeah.
That is a stunner. And the artwork. I don't even know if it's meant for Christmas or what, but I ordered half a dozen of them.
I would say probably. I don't know what would say would be. Well, you probably drink it year round, but it could be for Christmas.
Yeah, it's got that. I mean, look, it's a double bock, so essentially it's a multi lager.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
That looks nice. Yeah, definitely.
Color of that.
Yeah, now it looks nice.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
And you're making me thirsty.
And also, you're making me thirsty as well, but I'm not going to get into it yet. But I think.
Drink, Steve. You're my head in, man. Have a beer.
Right,
Get one.
But that IPA that I showed you like during my live, I think it was that Sunday. It wasn't an IPA at all. It was actually a lager. So I got it completely wrong.
He lied to me. He goes, yeah, I thought that looks great. It's a bloody lager the whole time. I love it. Captain Meat says the reason USA don't have many kegs.
Okay, well, shall I go outside then? I can go outside if you want. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I'll be right. It's fine. Yeah.
Dave says, hi, Lou. I was Birmingham.
Yep,
Big
Yeah,
Kev,
cool.
hopefully be warmed up by the time.
Yeah, it's all right, no worries.
Big Kev should be warmed up by the time the punch up starts. Like, 8
Yeah.
hours, you know? I can't believe it's like 8 hours until the fight starts. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, my love. I'll be back in a minute.
Funny you say Big Kev.
But that's okay. The fight will be over in about 5 seconds, so it's.
Oh, you've
If you
more than
want.
that.
Dear. Dear. The hardest men in the world are the ones that don't claim to be anything. They don't claim to be anything. Just because people have a beard doesn't mean that they want to be hard. It just means that they can grow a beard. That's what it is. That's what it is. There's not even a contest, really. No one cares. No one really cares if you have a beard or not. I certainly don't. I just like having a
I
beard.
actually shaved it like earlier before she came on, so I had a like same one as yesterday. I shaved it all off.
Rich, I couldn't care less. I could not care less if a man has a beard or not. It makes no difference whatsoever. So don't for a second think it matters. It does not matter. It is the most unimportant thing in the world. Okay, I just want to let you know. It's not important. It does not matter. No one cares. No one cares. Just so you know. David Wilson, I work in Birmingham, but what a great city with some fantastic bars. I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. Big Kev, I've done more hours on the street.
Just for Sadie. Just for
Sadie.
Abby. Sadie. Hey, come here.
Did Abby still watching? Sadie's here.
Oh well. Oh.
Sadie's on. Sadie is on.
And Scott, no, I'm not drinking cola. I'm drinking cola actually.
You drink?
No, I've seen Scott's comment. Bet Steve's drinking Carling.
What are you drinking? What are you going to drink later on?
Probably Carling.
I'm not drinking it now, but he will drink it later.
Yeah, about 2 o'clock.
Good lad. Good lad. Stick to your guns. Lee, that'd be a great place to drink. Lots of different bars, so many beers. Glad you enjoyed. Sounds good, man. Jamie C, hello. Good afternoon and evening. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? How you doing? What are you drinking? Are you drinking? You should be drinking, really, at this time. Should be drinking. Base says, I want one of those too, Kev. Again, there is the link. Anyone who wants to donate to this charity, we're doing a fantastic job. We've got like over 700 quid, which is
That's
incredible.
cool then. That's marvellous. That's brilliant. That's mind blowing, isn't it? Really, in a way, compared to how like I think it was the first 4 hours you got up to 500, didn't you?
Yeah, smashed
I think it was.
Smashed it. We're doing really, really well. Doing really well. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We've got all night to go yet. So all you late nighters, all you ravers, all you people, yeah, put your hand in your pocket. Let's get it silly. Let's get it silly. David Wilson, we stayed in the city centre. It was buzzing. I put some beers away. Good lad. I know. I could tell Lee's a drinker. I had a pint with him and Lee. You could just tell. You could just tell. He's a drinker. He could put. Dave Wilson said Lee. Scott and Wanda. Oh, Scott. Yo, son. He says, bet Steve's drinking Carling. James says, I'm not paying $80 to watch the Fury Wilder fight. Nah, I wouldn't pay to watch it. It's on 4 o'clock in the morning. Though. I've got a dodgy fire stick, but I can't stay up to watch that. Fight. No chance. Kev, what's the US thoughts on Wilder? Where is Bob gone anyway? He's just disappeared.
Yeah, it's gone. I don't know where he's gone to.
He's gone. Vanished. Never mind. I think they've had another thunderstorm and took him out.
More than likely.
He got taken out. It's game over. Dave said, "Oh, Scott, what are you drinking?" MC Rapture. I know, I'm just joking. I hope so, because you do talk a lot about beards, and I couldn't care less. Jamie C is only real men have beards. See, that's what starts it. That's what starts it.
Yeah, but not always though. But not always. Like as it shows with other people, like a real man, like isn't. There's a saying I can't remember. It's from a film. I think it's a real man is not by how. Oh, I can't remember the saying, but anyway, it's something to do with character. I can't remember the actual saying itself, and it's one of the sort of things that I've always put into my real life sort of people, how I treat people, and that sort of thing. So good. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I was told once that only real men wear pink. Well, I won't wear fucking pink. Why would I wear pink?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well,
It's bollocks. Go bollocks. Phil says, evening, Scott. Captain Mick says, murderers have beards. I'm not really sure what to say to that.
I'm going over here.
He gets that shot. I love it. I love it. Panic over. Thank Christ. Jack is back. Jack is back. He's back. Thank God he's here. We don't know what we're doing, mate. Where John gone? I don't know where he's gone. His device is not connected. I don't think he even realises.
And also as well, I thought it was going to be like 8-hour intervals. It's gone on for about 10 hours now.
I'm 20 minutes over time. There needs to be. I'm on the payroll right now. He's paying me.
Yeah.
20 minutes over time. Cheeky slag. So, so yeah. But MC Rap, a beard doesn't define you as a man. I'll just have a laugh with you, Paul. I don't care. I'm going to come up. I'm going to come up the northeast, Rich. I'll give you a slap. I'm going to show you the back of my hand, son. Unless you can hit me with a really, really good freestyle, and I'll be like, "Nah, that's quality. I can't hit you now. I can't hit you now."
I can't even do a freestyle because I probably start halfway through. But there's no point.
Big Kev says, just type into Twitter and you'll get the fight for free. Plenty of sites that show it for free. Not that I would do it. I'll pay for it. Good lad.
Yeah, likewise.
Someone's got to. I don't. I won't pay for it. I watched Joshua Usyk the other night for free, and I don't care. He knows it. Hey, Kev's back, and he's upside down.
Oh,
I'm in Australia now.
You're stood on the wall. You're sat on the wall like a spider.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have. This is what happens when you have dogs.
Oh, here they go. Right, John and Tom.
All right.
John and Tom.
Right.
Are we all right?
We are.
We're just having a bit of faffage.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Had a bit of that. But at least you're here. At least you're here.
We're in, and we're good, I think.
We're here. They're queer. They're here to take.
700 quid. We're at 700 quid. When did we get to 700 quid?
The shotgun.
Shots going again.
He ran off as soon as he found out you were coming back off. He legged it.
It's gone. It's disappeared.
It's connected. It's gone again.
I think he felt inadequate about the size of the beards.
Very possible. It's possible.
There's a lot of people who haven't got beards who are getting a little bit insecure about it this evening. It's getting a little bit worrying.
They're getting insecure about what?
I'm not having beards.
Oh, that's all right.
MC Rat is going to do a jumping spinning kick and freestyle you. I will come at you, Rich. I will come at you like a spider monkey. I will come at you like a spider monkey. You won't know what to do. You won't know what to do. Limbs everywhere. You won't know what to do.
Railing. Hold on. Shark wants access.
Oh, was he back in? He's back in.
Here we go.
He's back in.
What? Whoops.
How are we doing? Apologies for the.
I blame this for my
I blame your terrifying little reindeer toy as well.
There goes
Yeah,
Christmas
likewise.
in California now. Christmas in California.
Yeah.
What was that?
I thought that was someone laughing for a second.
Yeah, so did I. Was like,
It sounded like something else, though. I must admit. That's
you all
my
right,
heart.
Stevie, baby? How are you, mate? You all right, Steve?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. How you doing, buddy? All right? How's tricks?
I'm good, man. It's good to have you on. I've got a badly placed pump handle right in front of me.
Do you want me to move the camera?
That's all right. It's a thing of beauty. So, yeah, sorry, lots going on in the background.
Got dogs in here.
There's something clearly wrong with my laptop, so we set up Tom's laptop, and then we discovered Tom's laptop with my camera looks terrible.
That's true.
So then we changed cameras, didn't we?
We did.
And then we might as well use Tom's microphone because his is much better. And the dogs are giving each other lair, which is kind of cute.
Oi.
Yeah, you two little snot bags.
Breaking news. I got a cold waffle.
I'm sorry? Oh, right. That's all right. Had me worried there for a minute.
Cold waffle. Cold waffle.
Cold waffle.
2-0.
Where is the? I don't think that's updated since I last turned my computer on. Hold on. Let's find out where he is.
He is.
You can. Hold on. Show only selected.
But he's doing well. To be fair,
he's not on the chart though.
He is. He's not clicked.
It's finished.
You've got to click it.
He's done. He's in the box. He's done.
No, it's on. I'm only showing him. Has he finished?
No.
Last tracked at 8:10. Retired at 8:07.
No.
Oh no!
What happened?
What happened, Steve? What happened? Oh no!
Oh, Steve.
Well, we didn't tell him. What we didn't tell everyone is that if he retires, we're just leaving it. So bye, everyone. See you later.
Yeah, right.
No, we're not.
We're not. I didn't just drive to Huddersfield to leave. It's fine.
Have you spoken to him?
No, just. Well, no,
No. He'll be annoyed with himself. I know he will.
Let me get rid of that because the shark is buried behind Big Kev's head.
Have you done a hammy? Has he done a hamstring?
Could be anything.
Hey!
Hang on, just wait. He's okay. I want him to tell you a story because he was in the Korean War, and you started with you fought along with the British, right?
Yeah, when I was in Korea, we were right alongside the British Commonwealth Division. There were the Brits and the New Zealanders and the Aussies were all in one division there. And we got pretty well acquainted with them. Great bunch of guys. We swapped our beer rations with each other.
Well, tell them about the Argentinian well story.
Whoa, you mean the wells?
Yeah.
Well, when we swapped the beer, we took the beer that they gave us, and it was warm, so we don't drink warm beer, right? So the Koreans have artesian wells, and the water in there is ice cold. So we put the beer in gunny sacks and dropped it down into the well to get it cool. So when it came back up nice and cold, we popped the cap, and the beer just shut straight up in the air. We never had any beer.
Well, thank you for your service. We appreciate it.
Yes. So we had to drink Japanese beer.
Oh, don't do that. I love that. We need some more stories.
Yeah, the beer I love that story. So I had to make sure I had to share that. So thanks.
Absolutely.
I love that.
Awesome.
So go get your glass and we'll get some beer and then we'll get going.
Yeah. Come join us for a beer. This was all about. Tell it to run, Kev. Tell it to run.
Just noticed the comment from Scott saying just leave Kev's dad on. I think we should just all night.
Yeah. I was enjoying that, to be fair.
Oh, that's what I get teased more. I go like, yeah, he should have his own. I have to make him a channel. Forget me. Get him a channel.
Yeah, we should do it. You're Baby Shark, essentially. You're Baby Shark.
Oh yeah.
Older Shark.
700 quid on the nose.
Well, he's basically Spicy and Easy call him Daddy Shark.
Daddy Shark. We need a channel for Daddy Shark. We could just sit and tell us war stories. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So something's happened. He's hurt himself. Doctor looked him over and said he couldn't continue.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now, knowing Steve, if he could have done and avoided the doctor, he would have carried on running. So that's probably a good thing because I need him back for work. But oh, bless him. So we're not going to quit, though, are we?
No.
I'm not saying that he quitted. Sorry.
No, he didn't. He didn't quit.
Absolutely.
He was forcibly ejected.
Yes, he was. He was taken out of the competition. So
I'm gutted.
Doctor.
I'm gutted.
Move everything this way because this pump's not in my way. If I move the camera there and you move in a little bit.
Well, yeah, I could just move my. Yeah,
do that.
There we go.
Move the mic
I'm trying
in.
to do multiple things.
I'll go move the
at
camera
once.
across a little bit.
We've got Dictionary Corner in the corner.
She's here providing moral and slightly emasculating support.
Emasculating, definitely emasculating.
Emasculating.
If she was to break up the corner, it wouldn't work, would it?
Let me.
Have my lunch too.
Take a seat, Daddy Sharp. Take a seat. Get yourself comfortable.
Yeah,
I know.
let's have you in. Let's have you in. Well, I would like more on me. No, not I'm only on. I'm only on. The light needs turning down a bit. It's wild. I look like a golf ball. That's better.
Oh dear.
Too early, obviously. There we go. That's better. You can see
Oh,
everyone.
I'm not going to put it there. The dog will knock it over.
Right, lads, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Bear with.
We're bearing. Where's slices? He said between 8 and half past.
Well, it's all right. He's doing his thing.
He's doing his
It's
thing.
all
To
right.
be fair, we don't have pizza. He's probably trying to get pizza, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Steve said he was thrown up for no reason. Feel okay, but that's why the doc advised to stop.
Yeah.
See, I told you. He'll have been. That's what he's like. He'll be
All going.
It'll be like absolute end of the world, and he'll just keep going.
I reckon he's been chucking his guts up because he ran for 12 hours. straight
Yeah,
across
well,
the
yeah,
mountains.
that's probably the thing. Yeah.
Won't help.
What was that?
Hey.
That's probably a phone call.
So we're looking at we're currently at £700. £700, £200 more than I thought we'd ever do. My burnout apparently was weak. Even my wife said it was a weak burnout. I thought it was.
I was disappointed it wasn't just fire and chaos. I'll be honest. That's what I thought might have got some more.
I just know what the differentials are like to changing Jeeps because I've done millions of them, and I thought
Playing it
I don't
safe.
want to do another
Playing
one.
it safe.
Yeah, and my tyres, I realised, are so knackered and dried out that when you look out there, there's a set of 11s that just turned to powder and hardly made any smoke at all. So,
But-
yeah.
To be fair though, John, there was a bit of smoke there. It was kind of like, yeah, cool.
There was enough smoke you think cooked the engine.
Oh no, the
So-
engine's fine. Engine's fine. So it was just so what you do is you get the front wheels. You
Probably a customer service announcement. This with you shouldn't do this.
what you shouldn't do. So I had my foot on the brake with my left foot, accelerator down, dropped it in drive, car lurches forwards, and as soon as you've got the weight on the front, you just let off the brake just a smidge and then put it back on, and then the back brakes are not really gripping enough because of the way the car's tilted forwards, and the back wheels will just spin. So that's what happened. The good thing I learned from that is I have a perfect set of 11s, which tells me my
tracking's all right.
No, my diff plates, the little clutch
right,
packs
yeah.
are fine. So the slip diff works a treat.
There you go.
So yeah, so it's really good.
John, I think you need to watch Outlaws a little bit more how to do burnouts.
There you go.
But my little diesel Jeep only makes about 170 horsepower, but it
Yeah.
does make 500 newton meters of torque.
That's a bit. That's
Yeah.
a bit.
I wonder if you put too much water under your wheels.
Yeah, I could have done.
Too much slip.
Yeah.
Mm.
What was really strange afterwards, in the gap in the concrete, all these worms started to come out. Yeah, loads of them.
Really?
Yeah, like literally loads of them.
Did you unearth an ancient curse under your
I
car?
don't know. I think they were, well, quite possibly. This place is nuts. Weird. I mean, who would connect their laptop and then hear somebody down the road?
That was weird, yeah. When you rang me, I can hear people ordering food. I'm like, of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
So odd. So
Why wouldn't you?
odd. What do you think of Hoddle?
I like that. I like that a lot. It's slightly too bit of recession for me, but very
yeah.
refreshing.
Yeah.
And I think most people really like that.
What do you think of the machine?
I've not had a play with it yet. Is there more in there?
There is. I think so. Yeah.
Have a little play.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
going to
yeah.
go for a full.
Machine looks cushy.
I'll tell you what, it's a lovely bit of kit. It feels, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't feel like a £500 machine in the build quality. It's no Linda Pigby.
Is that how much it is?
It's 149 quid.
Oh, it's 149.
It's 149 quid.
Well, that gets an expensive feel like quite
No, but you know, like, yeah, it kind of feels like it looks.
The best way to describe it, it feels like a 200, 250 quid coffee machine.
Yeah, it does.
In terms of the plastics and that, but that's what you get for that price, isn't it? The beer out of it, I mean, where's the can? That's not bad, is it? This isn't meant to be a promo show, though, for your...
No, it's just a great. I just think it's brilliant because you can just get a mini keg and smash it in there and make some beer.
And it's cold as you like as well. It's really cold.
That's cool, though.
Are you cold? Dictionary corner. Because I can put the heater on.
She's permanently
The
cold.
dogs are loving it. They're just lying there.
If you put the heat on, they'll bake, though.
Yeah, all I will say is that floor is full of oil. So tomorrow, you're probably going to have to wash all 3 dogs.
Can't wait. Look forward to it.
It's not my
Back in
problem.
1 second, guys.
So we're going to get their beds now. Just put one thing.
Yeah.
We'll never sit on them anyway.
And we've also, we've got some pills there, so I'm going to get a bucket and run some of that.
He's going to go and get a bucket for his Pilsner. That's how much he's drinking. A bucket.
A bucket of Pilsner.
A bucket. Bucket of Pilsner.
He's not messing about. He's not.
He's
Messing
not.
Is he going to chug a bucket of Pilsner for a donation?
What is
Maybe. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
What's Daddy Shark drinking?
No, he's drinking the cola, the Sierra Nevada.
Oh, how is it,
He's
Daddy
got-
Shark?
And he's got the thumbs up for it, so.
Perfect. Perfect.
I know John started talking about this. We're on 700 quid, but I just need everyone to know that if we get to £1,000, that's another vet off the streets.
It is.
Yeah.
We need to do it. We need to get there. We got to 500 incredibly quickly, thanks to the huge generosity of everyone in the stream at the minute. But if you can just share it, just spam it, send it to your entire address book, make them listen to us. They're going to go, why am I here? And we'll tell them that they can leave, but only once they've donated some cash. And then that's it. That's it.
You know
That's
what
all
we
we do.
need? We need a massive favour from everybody. What we need, if you've got a Facebook, an Instagram, a Twitter, share this video out. Just get it out there and say, these guys need some support. Tell them what we're doing and say, I don't know, anything you like. Just convince them. Tell them they're going to win £1,000, but they're not.
It's true.
Just bring them in.
We can
whatever.
Yeah, it's true. Just lie, beg, and steal until we get another person off the streets, because that would be very good. That'd be a feel good thing to come out of this saying we got 2 people. That would have been well worth it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well worth it. Right then. Oh man. I'll flick comments. Richard says, question for Dictionary Corner. Does she know what a sternocleidomastoid is? Or mastiod? She's ignoring you, mate. She's just gone for a chat with John. I don't know what's going on. No
Priorities.
idea. It's disappeared. Sorry. 12 hours. That's some run. I'm still convinced that Steve is SAS. I think everyone is at this point. I think that's
He's the
Yeah,
most.
mental.
You've met him, haven't you, Paul? He's the most humble guy I think you could ever meet.
He's chill.
He's
very
very
chill.
£1,000 a pound. £1,000 a pound.
Since he's finished early and he's throwing up, does he want to come drink some beer?
He's up in the lake, so he'll be having a rest now. Having a few days
Worth a
off.
try. Worth a try. Captain Meets Adventures wants to know, John, was there skid marks?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, where?
Dino wants to know if you've done your Jeep on Forza yet.
I haven't. No,
No.
I haven't got the Cherokee, but I could do it. I mean, the only issue is if they have the colour beige. I'm looking for.
What we're hearing is his car's way too cool for Forza.
Yeah, exactly. Can't find the
I won't
logo.
go that far.
I think any cars were better than Forza.
Dino, Shark's just sign languaging to me, but I don't understand what he's saying.
Steve, what's Steve drinking?
Oh, what is Steve
Cola.
drinking?
Oh,
There you go.
no, I thought maybe you.
I was taking the piss then. But I didn't like this, first of all.
Drink the cola.
Black
Oh.
Cola.
Oh, yeah, drink the cola, mate. You're right with that.
Yeah, go back to your cola.
Yeah. It's got slightly more alcohol in it, I think. Dino said he's surprised how many people do those runs. Saw loads past the camera earlier. Yeah, there's loads of them.
There were loads.
Loads of them. Loads of them. Dino says they're proper fit. Who do them runs, David? They do.
Lots of people.
Captain Meets Adventure says it's going to be a Mr. Creosote bucket of Pilsner for you. And Richie says the thing that I can't be bothered to pronounce again is your neck muscle. Ooh, thank you. Look at that. Look at what's just been delivered. I'm going to try not to spill it on the computer.
Oh, that's wicked.
Look at that. Is this...
This is killing me.
Drunken Taylor?
This is Drunken Taylor.
It's a Drunken Taylor on... I've never had this on tap. I'm very
You've never had
excited.
it on tap?
No.
So this is actually the bit that we wouldn't sell because it's a bit too high in yeast content.
Okay, I'm not bothered about that.
But we've let it settle out. I haven't touched it. It's been there for a week or so.
It smells the part. Look at that. Two perfectly quite. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, everybody who joined us and has donated. We're absolutely blown away. It's just amazing.
That's so much better on tap.
You like it?
That's so much better on tap.
It is very, very good.
It was good in the mini keg, but combination mini keg always struggles, isn't it?
Mm.
That's proper good. Right.
I'm getting a bit, like, to be honest, I'm getting a bit worried about the live at the moment because it's on 10 hours 31 minutes and don't want it to cut off halfway through, sort of thing. So
where were we at? What did you say? Sorry, Steve.
10 hours 31. Do we need to reset? 12 hours the limit.
Scott knows because he told
I think it's 11 hours 15 minutes. I think it's. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe we need to restart the stream. But what I'll do this time, whilst we've got half an hour, I shall go for a wee, and then I'll come back. I'll redo it on here, and then we'll have time to share the links.
Oh, because you've got the right.
Yeah, and I'll do it properly, basically.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I was just wanting to cut out halfway through there. That's all.
No, that's a good call, Steve. No, it's a good catch. You're all right.
Right.
Oh, Tom, did you actually brew your beer this morning like you were talking about?
I did, yes. It all went pretty well, to be honest.
What was the SG then?
It was... I'm going to look at my phone. Because I can't remember. Let me brew... Starting gravity was 1.052.
Oh, that's going to come out nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon it was a litre short. It was a litre short, so I reckon it should have been 4.8. So I reckon it'll be about 5.
That ain't too bad though.
Yeah.
Still sessionable.
Tom, do you boil your beer or are you just kind of on extract kits?
You do on this one because this was half extract, half grain because of the oatmeal stout. The oatmeal part was grain.
Okay.
And then the bulk of it was extract, so it was a half and half. So on this one, yes, but on ones that's only and because it had real hops in it as well, so you had to boil it. But on the ones where you use just the liquid and the extract, then no, you don't have to.
Yeah, because you took my idea away because I was gonna brew my Sharkweiser.
You can still do that.
Unfortunately, well, maybe tonight. But my yeast, I don't have any yeast. I thought I had enough, but I don't have enough yeast.
I'm not having it that I stole your idea if you haven't got the equipment.
Oh yeah, no, you stole the idea.
Okay. We could. Well, they would have been at very opposite ends of the day. You could have done it.
Yeah. No. I supposed to get a delivery today.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, it would have been. To be honest, it would have been quite good to do that because we could have had the how not to do it, which was my version, and how to do it properly with Shark. So.
Yeah, because I was going to do it. Actually, my Sharkweiser is an extract.
Okay.
So,
lads, I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna come off for a couple of hours and watch the second half of the football, have some food, and I'll join in a bit later on.
Awesome.
Well, thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. You've literally done the whole afternoon.
Yeah, yes. He's done 6 hours.
Good job today.
6 hours.
Good job.
Cheers, guys.
Love
thank
you, man. Nice one, dude.
Thank
See you soon.
Keep donating, and I'll speak to you all later on.
See you later, mate.
Take care.
The only thing that went a little bit wrong on the brew earlier was I forgot to put the Warflock tablet in. So it might be a bit hazy, but
Oh well, you can. Well, there's a fix for that. You could put there's gelatin when you. You don't care. Because you put gelatin, and that also helps clear beer.
Okay.
But usually they do that for when you're doing kegging. But you're not gonna do you're gonna apply a bottle condition.
I'll keg half of it.
Well, yeah. Basically, you get plain gelatin if you can find that. I mean, there's no flavor. Then you put.
What, in beer?
Yeah, it clears it. Yeah, like sticks all the stuff together.
Yeah, but you could use. Well, we use something called isinglass finings, which is
the fish bits.
Which is
that's same thing.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. But you can do it with seaweed with something called Protafloc, which is actually
yes, I've seen that.
A bit
Are
more.
you meant to do it at the boil stage though? Because that's why I forgot to put it in.
Well, you can put it in during the boil, or you can add. Oh, what's the other stuff we use? We use another one.
I'm not too worried. It's a dark beer. It's going to be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. Look who's in.
Oh no!
He's in. He's here. He's bringing the energy. And
I'm just glad I can spend my lunch hour with Shark.
I reckon he's already got his pizza and probably ordered 10 minutes afterwards.
Oh, I've got mine, yeah.
He's got it. He's in.
Literally just come. That's what I did. Join the studio thing, and then had to leave because the dog went wild. So
I didn't see you pop up. Sorry. So our pizza is being delivered to John's house, not the brewery, because they weren't delivered to the brewery, and then it's being ferried from John's house to here. So we'll let you know tomorrow morning how it went.
By a very tolerant wife. I mean, I do.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea. My wife is so, tolerant of me. That's the only word I can explain. I just do stuff.
That's the only word he can use that won't get him into trouble.
Yeah, I do stuff, and I'm like, I'm doing this, and she's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Dog's like, Rav.
got
I
dogs in
do
the brewery.
stuff, and then she'll be like, okay. And she won't tell me no, and then she just backs me up. So she's brilliant. And bless her, she's not feeling well today.
Well, it was very nice of her to go do it.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something I completely forgot. What
You were setting up the next stream so it doesn't all keel over.
that's £700. Is that what we're currently up to?
700 quid is where we're at the minute, and we've looked. Someone thought it was a great idea to bring 3 dogs into a brewery, and that was my idea. So, regretting that right now.
Oh, they're
quiet.
Wait.
Shut up.
Well done, anyway, John, and everyone.
Man. I mean, it's not my doing it. It's like it's everyone. Everyone's just chipped in.
Every time someone's come on, by the time they've ended, it's been significantly further on. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Which is great. We learned earlier that every 500 quid gets a vet off the streets. So if we can make it £1,000, then we will be very, very happy by the end of the night. And we've made the day where we're with it. Not sure what's happening, but Dictionary Corner is just rearranging the Lord's Brewing Co. brewery and moving seats around.
That's fine.
I thought it was the Lowe's Brewing Kennel.
It is now, yeah.
Have you ever had this or not?
Brooklyn Defender. I've not had that, no.
I've seen it. It was in Co-op today for, it said they had like a section for Welsh beers. Obviously, this is not Welsh.
No, it's not.
Definitely not, but yeah.
Oh, it's got his Stein.
Stein time.
I mean, it's the wrong beer, but I'm going with it.
What's the ABV on that, bud?
Oh, which one?
The
one is right.
Oh, sorry.
5.5.
Oh, ain't too bad then.
Yeah.
Nice little start. How was Wales?
Well, we went because we've got like a family caravan there. So we went. They were having a Halloween party for all the kids because they're closing at the end of the month. So quite wild, to be honest.
I like that people are lagging Halloween out now. It's the 9th of October.
Yeah.
1 second, I'll be back in a minute with a little bit of a surprise.
Right, Steve's stripping off.
Yeah. Steve's gonna get his Carling.
No,
Tony,
if
what
I start stripping off, people will probably leave, Tom. So I ain't gonna do that, mate.
What time do I need to schedule this next live at to flip us all into the next one?
I think it would be a good idea to do it at 9 o'clock in 9 minutes.
Steve, you've sent that nude to me, Steve. I don't know if that was for me.
Oh dear. Tony, what piece did you go for, mate?
So I got the New Yorker.
Nice. How is it?
So, which, to be fair, is full of toppings. So they haven't scrimped. And I got a garlic bread as well.
Nice.
Garlic and bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic.
Why is that just the default reaction?
It
now?
is.
There was one guy who made one good stand-up clip of a thing.
I don't, but that's like
that was
it's
it,
iconic, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like, and it feels good to say it.
It does.
Garlic and bread. Right. Okay. So I need to.
Did you get Simo to say it later?
Why is that so tender? Oh, that's.
So you need to send the invited guest link to Slice and
Little Caesars is promoting a new pizza here, I guess. And it's a small pizza. I'll say small, and then they put these calzone on and with the outer crust in 4 spots. So you kind of get the small cheese pepperoni type pizza, then you get the little calzone sandwiches with it. So
yeah, I know what you mean. I think they've started doing that here on certain pizzerias. It's supposed to be. We just got this year. Sabaros came to the UK for the first time, so we've just got Sabaros and Little Caesars is supposed to. I don't know whether it will now because of COVID, but they were supposed to come in next year.
Yeah, Little Caesars is a big chance, kind of like Domino's here.
Yeah,
they're kind of competition for Domino's.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Right, here's a little surprise because you guys are drinking in front of me, so like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Here's to you guys.
Even language on the Lord's channel, free water.
Sorry, my bad.
It's gone quiet. What's happened?
It's gone quiet.
Oops.
Right, I've sent the invite links to Slice and Steve.
What's this for?
So we're restarting the stream in 7 minutes so that we don't get cut off because of the length of it.
I'm trying to move this into the next one.
Shark's got access to the main account, right? So he doesn't need it.
Yeah, Shark should be all right.
Okay, cool. Right.
So there's always one though, isn't there? Before the watershed, it's always me. I'm sorry about that.
I'm still wondering in the comments because I need to send it to them as well.
Do you want me to message Scott?
Yeah, can you message Scott and ping that?
Do that.
Who else have I
can
missed?
do that.
Simo, I've got to send it to Simo.
Yeah, because that one will take us on for a while, won't it?
Yeah. We're going to have a whole bunch of Americans. I'm sorry about the fruit flies. I have only myself to blame for it.
What did you bring in?
I
Did you leave a pineapple in here for
I
days?
spilled, as always, being the klutz that I am, I spilled a whole beer back here.
Somebody
I
said
wiped it
pizza,
out, and I
so
put
somebody
the rack
wants
in the bin, and then they all hatched. So when I opened the bin, they just went, woof. And there were like 50 flies in here.
Okay, I can't do that on WhatsApp for some reason. So
okay.
I'll get my phone.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the blue language, guys.
It's all right.
No, don't be silly, Steve.
It's not. It was a casual reminder. So
no, it's fine, my man.
When a bit later on, John won't care.
No, it's fine. In fact, in 5 minutes, I won't care.
Steve, what was the surprise? Sorry, I feel like we've bypassed a particular section.
1 second, I'll show you the surprise because seeing that you guys are drinking in front of me, I felt a bit like peer pressured into something.
Oh,
there we go.
Good man.
I'm not saying what beer it is though.
You keep me that secret.
It's Carly.
You know know what? If it
Right,
makes it,
Scott's got it.
We're Scott when we need him.
Have you sent it to someone?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've sent it to Simo.
Sent
Sent it
to-
to Spice and he's
Who you sat with, Shark? Is that your brother?
This one?
Honestly,
I'm leaving.
Slice.
I'm leaving.
Slice.
That's my dad.
I look like everyone's brother. Anyone with a beard, I'm their brother. And then I go into places
Aye.
and there's pictures of old people with beards, and I look like them
Hold on a minute.
too.
Hold on a minute. No difference now. No difference at all.
I love the
Yeah,
fact
the
that
continues
you
right there.
come behind the bar and no one noticed.
Oh yeah. So you think you missed that, Slice? No one knew I was here. John left his stream running. He left for 10 minutes. I just walked in and stood behind the camera, and it took Paul and Shark a good 5 minutes to clock that anything had changed.
I wasn't
No one in the comments noticed either.
Yeah, I wasn't in control, so I saw that. What, who is? Well, okay. Because all we heard, you can hear you guys in the background through our when we were talking. Going like, what are they doing back there?
That was John's kids getting excited by the many dogs I've decided to introduce to this environment.
So my kids are super allergic. Well, two of them are super allergic, including myself, to dogs. But one of them absolutely loves animals. So
Oh, bless him.
you can see his little face. His cheeks were hurting from smiling. So he was just so chuffed to see the dog. So, and like I say, I know what it's like when you've got dogs. It's like having kids. So you don't want to be away from them. So for these guys to take the time to come up and join us, there's no reason why you couldn't have the dogs in here.
No, and they're well attached, and because it's the end of the day, it's a lot easier being the end of the day. They've had the big walk, they've had the meal, so they'll be chilled. There'll be the occasional bite while he wants attention, but give it another hour and he'll be asleep forever. So he'll be fine.
So I want some pizza. I want some beer. I want some
We got
pizza.
doggo. We got sliced doggo cam.
Okay, so we've got
Slice, mate. That dog's ears are bigger than the dog.
that. What's
You
that?
want-
Is
you
that-
wanna see his
is
knackers?
that a mop?
It's a cockapoo.
Oh, he's cute.
Is it?
Yep. Dance.
My parents have got a cockapoo, and it doesn't look like that.
We've just had a £25
Who from?
donation.
Who from?
Why doesn't it tell me that? It's so annoying.
Is it has, well, we've gone up £10 on the thing. Is it being slow
Right,
again?
it's showing that we've got to 700.
But I've got 710 on mine.
Right, that's not helpful, is it?
No. Have you refreshed that page?
I'm going to refresh it.
710.
710, okay. And what does it say? Who does it say?
I've got the same thing here. So if I
Trek
refresh-
Matt has given a tenner.
It was Trek Matt. It's Trek Matt's given a tenner. That was the last one to go up from 7.
Yeah, an hour ago, Big Kev gave £5 and 4p precisely.
To round it up, I wonder why we got to 700 exactly. That was
Yeah.
Big Kev. Thank you, Big Kev. That's
Big
helped
Kev,
with
what a
my
legend.
that's helped with my concern over the unround number. That was winding me up.
John and Paula Goodwin gave £25.
And 625 gift aid.
Yeah.
For the move.
So more. We've got Jimmy Ponte, £5. Hallmark B, £10 with £12, £2.50 gift aid. Big Kev with another £5. Dave Wilson with £10 and £2.50 gift aid. Jimmy Quintaris with a tenner. Mark Jury with £10 and £2.50 gift aid. Annie gave another tenner before that, and another £2.50 gift aid. Dino and Lou gave a tenner. Captain Meats paid a £5 for my burnout that everybody was annoyed at. Alan Mead also gave a tenner. David Longstaff, £20. Leah doesn't say, but bless her, she said, sorry guys, it isn't much. As Tesco says, every little helps.
We're back to when I was on.
Yeah, so
That's where we
yeah. So I thought I'd quickly catch up. Those
That
are
was
all
good.
the people.
I want to say, David Wilson said a tenner for the milkshake. What was the milkshake?
Oh, the milkshake. I think the word can only be said as filth.
Was it filth? Because I missed all of that because I was driving up there.
Yeah,
So.
Phil, his daughter had made him some of the most horrendous snacks I think you could ever be made. And one of them was,
dear.
I think it was a mackerel milkshake.
Oh.
And then Paul.
That hurts to hear.
Yeah, Paul was convincing him to neck it.
I think a chug is the only way. Sure.
Yeah.
And you're not going to sip that, are you?
But he did it and didn't vom.
That's it. The Trilby. I do notice a lack of the Trilby in the comments. He's killed over now. He poisoned him.
Well, he got
Well, Tom,
He got some
well,
proposal.
Well, Tom, Paul also chugged a Sunset Cocoa.
Oh yeah, Paul did. He
Oh,
did.
dear.
I'm going to make you drink one.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's fine,
I am.
all right.
They're not. Do you know though? The funny bit
All
is,
right, there you
it
go.
sells,
Okay, 100 quid and I'll drink a Sunset Cocoa.
it sells really well.
So it's not even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. It's not bad at all. Right. Okay. So what we've are we running 2 at the moment?
Well, we're just over. So shall we switch over now, guys, to
Let's
the new
switch
stream?
over to the
Everyone,
next one.
all 29 of you, right? We're going to have to end the stream and restart it immediately, just so that we don't get cut off anyway randomly in like half an hour's time.
Yeah.
So we're not going anywhere. We are going to be right back here in no time at all. I mean, I'm going to press exit and then we're going to be in. So, and ready, and here we go.
Let's do this thing.